Chapter 100. The meeting is over, the story of the development of the Kingdom of Thunder. Well, that makes Obito and Kabuto easier to deal with. At least this one has an intelligence advantage. But, don't we save Obito and Kabuto? I feel like they have hope of becoming ours. There is another option, let me think about it. Aberame Shigen thought for a moment. His plan was to construct Obito and Kabuto as false enemies. Advertisement. This time the enemy BSS may become our teammate. This is a huge profit. Kamoto, look at Uchiha Obito, he is as big as Kakashi. No problem, leave it to me, no one in Uchiha will not listen to me. Uchiha Kamoto said confidently. Uchiha Madara, I don't even dare to say this to an arrogant, ignorant boy. As for Kabuto, have any of you seen him? Tell me, I met him in the orphanage. Senju Hideki said confidently. Who in Konoha's orphanage or nursing home doesn't know his name, Senju Hideki? Love Senju is not a name for nothing. That seems like we can be tough, what do you think? Aberame Shigen asked again, there are two less boss level enemies. Just Uchiha Madara, take it easy. Uchiha Madara, okay, let's see if I don't chase after you in the future. Satsuki Kagaya, simple. Satsuki Kagaya sleeping in the moon? No, we still need to go offline. We can even fake death. Hyuga said at this time. Invincible side push is not as fun as pretending to be a pig and eating the tiger. Uchiha Kamoto also echoed. The two looked at each other and smiled, they were people with the same idea. Sent out at the same time. GGG. A strange smile. Aberame Shigen looked at Inyazuka and Senju Hideki again. Ask both of them for their opinions. Inyazuka, as long as I'm with you, any plan will work. I shouldn't have asked, I should have let you two have sadomasochism, and sadomasochism again. Inyazuka abstained. Senju Hideki, I like the invincible push, and this one is obviously better. 3-1, one vote abstained, now let's start discussing how to fake death and how to get offline in a convincing way. Aberame Shigen also joined. GGG. Track. Senju Hideki's face was full of questions. Advertisement. You already have 3 votes, so why do you ask? Aberame Shigen, do you know that the right to vote is sacred and inviolable? Even if the vote is invalid. The remaining 5 people thought about it one after another. What kind of death is more elegant? It can even earn readers' tears. Pooh. It was a more reasonable death, hiding it from the entire ninja world. Union Village. 3rd Raikage is training the young 4th Raikage AI. 4 volumes of hands. A consistent hand. On the contrary, the 4 sticks smashed the 1 stick very easily. AI, covering his bent fingers. Screaming. Ah. Ah. The 3rd Raikage came to him. He sighed and said. AI, your path is different from mine. There is no need to stick to the ninjutsu of lightning style and kanshou. Your talent lies in speed, not hardness. AI shouted. I don't believe it. I will definitely destroy Konoha with my own hands. Do you know that Uncle Ya died at the hands of that Senju ninja to save me? With a bang. A burst of dust kicked up from the ground. 3rd Raikage pushed AI's head to the ground. Don't insult yet, you idiot. He didn't die to save you. He took the initiative to stop a powerful enemy for Kumigakure's victory. Unfortunately, he died. And the Senju ninja has been killed by me. You should go. Come out, AI. Union Village does not know that Senju Hideki is not dead. Senju Hideki, hey, I'm dead, hey, I'm alive again. AI's tears still couldn't stop soaking the ground. How many years? AI still can't forget the feeling of being regarded as a weakness on the battlefield. Uncle Yat, how many times has AI dreamed about the scene of his head being taken off? But usually he doesn't dare to say it. He only dared to vent in front of his father. After 3rd Raikage knocked down AI. Turned and left. Hearing the sound of crying from behind. I also felt distressed in my heart. My own son usually accumulates so much pressure. At the same time, I am also very happy. Yeah, the person you saved did not disappoint you, it is Kumigakure's future. Advertisement. AI, you will be stronger after you break free from the inner demons. 3rd Raikage returns. Raikage office. The earthen platform is already here, waiting for a long time. Tutai, what's wrong? Is there anything else that hasn't been dealt with? Lord Raikage, this is a secret message from Oniki of Iwagakure. I don't want to see the words written by that old potato. Just tell me the specific content. 3rd Raikage hates any communication with Oniki, including text. To put it simply, Oniki wants to attack Konoha again with us. Hit Konoha again? Why is Konoha so hard on him? Why is he shouting to beat Konoha every year? 3rd Raikage is also a little confused. These years, the relationship between Kumigakure and Uegakure is not that good, either. After all, they snatched, brought in so many talents from Uegakure. But Onaki was always willing to invite them, Kumigakure, to fight Konoha. Onoki, next time, I will definitely ask Konoha to beat you. You barbarians who don't understand the situation at all. If Konoha is not destroyed, there will be no place for us to stand up. Maybe it's because Onaki received some stimulation in Konoha when he was young. Tutai replied that he seemed to vaguely remember his parents mentioning it once or twice. Onoki, you're talking nonsense. I didn't. Who would be stimulated in Konoha? I was 18 years old and my life was like an ant. Look up, red-eyed villain. A few words are all derogatory. Bullying my youth, humiliating my teacher. How can I be willing to wait for the day to come? Uegakure grew stronger, and troops sent troops to Konoha. Break the city and seize territory, become famous. He is proud, just like a young man. Onoki, this is not me, this is definitely not me, this is definitely not me. Tao Tai, what do you think of this joint attack on Konoha? Third Reikage doesn't want to understand that deeply. Anyway, as long as they don't hit Kumigakure, it will be fine. Union is unlikely. We can't trust Uegakure, and Uegakure can't trust us, but attacking Konoha is absolutely the right choice. Tutai analyzed seriously. Onoki, look, this is the brain of my Uegakure villager. Third Reikage, he is a qualified Kumo ninja. Onoki, next time I will definitely bring 10,000 ninjas to kill you, you idiot. Tutai continued his analysis. Sir Reikage, this is the case. The Fire Country is located in the center of the ninja world and there is no shortage of anything. But we have a lot of things we need to import from the Fire Country. If we can break into the Fire Country and just collect it for a period of time, we can get your money back quickly. Secondly, Konoha's strength is too strong. Let's not talk about the first battle for the moment, let's talk about the second ninja war a few years ago. It was a battle with the 4 major ninja villages, but the main result was not a loss. Oh, and the country of Rain, they even took the time to attack the Rain Hidden Village. The ninja world cannot tolerate such a powerful existence. Aim Hidden Village, what does taking time out mean? We are Konoha's first opponent. Chapter 101 Another Konoha attack. Oh, I don't know when we, Kumigakure, will become like Konoha. Third Reikage sighed sincerely. Konoha? Mr. Reikage, we Kumoyin are doing quite well in this situation. With Konoha at the forefront, we can work hard to develop. Although the methods are a little radical, no one is pointing the finger at us. Isn't this situation good enough? Tutai didn't understand very much. In his opinion, the current situation in the ninja world is the best situation for Kumigakure. Advertisement. Tao Tai, I understand what you said, but to put it more clearly, doesn't it mean that everyone thinks that we, Kumigakure, are not as good as Konoha? Even if we work so hard, and even use unscrupulous means, in the eyes of other ninja villages, the biggest thorn in the flesh is still Konoha. Don't you feel a little disappointed, Dode? Third Reikage said. Well. Tutai is thinking carefully. It seems that there is indeed one thing. Although the situation of not being taken seriously is very beneficial to Kumigakure, but thinking about it this way, it seems that other ninja villages do not take them seriously, especially Uegakure. We have all bullied you so much, and your number one enemy is actually Konoha. You really don't take us seriously. Uegakure? If I don't beat you, you won't be happy anymore. Konoha, I told you earlier, I made the decision to give you the title of the number one ninja village in the ninja world. I really thought it was so easy to take the title. I am also very annoyed by being yelled at and beaten every day. Forget it, let's talk about this kind of thing later. Dode, please give me a prediction. If we, Kumigakure, attack with all our strength this time, there is a 10% chance that we can truly defeat Konoha. Third Reikage is also a little annoyed. Every time he fights Konoha, he is always bound here and there. This time he wanted to really attack with all his strength. After all, if Konoha doesn't fall, when will Kumigakure village be able to ascend to the position of the number one ninja village? It depends on how much force Uegakure can invest. If they also attack with all their strength, we can attack with all our strength. As long as there is a force in Uegakure that is not dispatched, we must always be on guard against them. Tutai replied. The closest village to them is Uegakure. Onaki is extremely cunning and cannot be trusted easily. Kirigakure, what they can get in the land of thunder can be obtained more easily in the land of fire. They won't sacrifice the near for the far, right? Forget it, I still have to be on guard. Tsunagakure, if you want to attack the Kingdom of Thunder, you must first pass through the Kingdom of Fire. If you can penetrate Konoha and attack the Kingdom of Thunder, Dode said that we will follow you in the future. Konoha, good guys, at this time, I have become your protective umbrella. Dode, send a letter back to Onoki. As long as Uegakuer dispatches 15,000 ninjas to attack the Land of Fire, in the name of my third Reikage AI, I promise him that I will definitely attack Konoha with all my strength. Third Reikage said proudly. In the ninja world, the promise of the third Tsuchikage is worthless, but the promise of the third Reikage is worth 1,000 gold. Okay, but Reikage-sama, 15,000 ninjas may be a bit difficult for Uegakuer village. If you ask for a high price, you have to pay back the money. I have learned a few things over the years. As you command, Lord Reikage. Tutai quickly resigned. Advertisement. Go prepare for bargaining with Uegakuer village. On the way out, I couldn't help but have tears in my eyes. Finally, under my influence, Mr. Third Reikage finally grew a brain. Guangzhou Nyeazu, my earth platform is worthy of the ancestors of Union Village. Third Reikage, you scolded me really dirty. A few days later. Land of Earth. Tsuchikage office. Third Tsuchikage Onaki received a reply from Reikage. Reikage's promise? This thing has no purpose. The reason why it is not violated is just because there is no interest that is not attractive to me. Then what should we do? This is what Union's side demands. If they don't agree, they won't fight. Huang Tu asked nervously. Uegakuer is very dangerous now. The danger is not in war, but in finance. We really can't afford to support more than 20,000 ninjas. The only solution now is to turn the conflict outward. Fight a huge battle. If you win, you will get a lot of money. If the battle is lost, some ninjas will be cut down and expenditures will be reduced. As for compensation for casualties, the village has lost. We, Uegakuer, must use the will of the stone, tighten our stomachs, and work together to overcome the difficulties. No matter how we can survive for a while, this set, after the First World War, Lois had seen it and the door was clear. A huge war has become the only life-saving straw for Union Village. Although Huang Tu cherishes his subordinates very much, everything seems insignificant when it comes to the life and death of the village. Lois, don't be anxious. The more critical the situation, the more you need to stay calm. We, Uegakuer, can accept 15,000 ninjas, and we can also leave 5,000 active forces to guard against sneak attacks from other ninja villages. Kumigakuers, you can agree to this condition, but you can't agree easily. Lois and Union's people are trying to push it as low as possible. They don't have the patience to survive us. Yes, Lord Tsuchikage. Huang Tu retreated, gathered people, and went to participate in this bargaining meeting. Lois's mouth can only speak a few words per minute, and it would be a big loss in bargaining and quarrels. After Lois left, Onoki looked at the empty Tsuchikage office. If Kumigakuer attacks with all his strength, should I take the gamble this time and defeat Konoha? This may be my last and best chance. Onoki looked at his body that had begun to decline. Thinking again of a long, long time ago. The person who trampled their master and apprentice to the bottom of their feet. Advertisement. I must destroy the Konoha you built. Konoha, is there a possibility that that person is a traitor and we are actually in the same camp? Bang bang. 2 crisp slaps sounded. No, I can't risk the entire Union village because of personal grudges. The village is the most important. The village is the most important. Onoki woke up. Right quickly. This time we have to involve Kirigakuer and Tsunagakuer. I don't believe that if Uegakuer and Kumigakuer take the lead, the 2 shinobi villages will not be moved. Especially Sand Hidden Village. The most hostile to Konoha in the ninja world is Uegakuer. But the one who wants to defeat Konoha the most must be Tsunagakuer. It's all because of that damn location. If Tsunagakuer wants to get rid of the wind and sand, he can only expand to the Land of Fire. But to expand, Konoha must be defeated. As for the country of rain, a place where it never rains all year round and a place where it rains all year round are not good places at all. Damn it, the best land in the ninja world also belongs to the fire country. Konoha is so lucky. The only variable is Kirigakuer. Onoki, thinking about Kirigakuer who was fighting with their Uegakuer across Konoha, gave me a headache. These lunatics have no brains at all. How should we communicate? How did second Hokage manage to make Kirigakuer fight with our Uegakuer at all costs? Second Hokage Senju Tobirama, want to know? Come to the Pure Land, where you will find all the answers. But Onoki still sent a letter to Kirigakuer. Just in case. Does this generation of Kiri Shadow have a little bit of brains? Isn't he a lunatic? Uchiha Madara, Onoki kid, don't worry, no matter who defeats Konoha in this battle, I, Kirigakuer, will definitely help. Kirigakuer? Chapter 102 The Situation in the Kingdom of Wind, Uchiha Madara adds fire. Country of Wind. Kazekage Office. 3rd generation Kazekage still online. Looking at the letter sent by 3rd Tsuchikage in my hand. couldn't help but said. Advertisement. A joint attack on Konoha? Onaki, who in this ninja world would believe him? The two people with the worst reputations in the ninja world are Onaki and Shimura Danzo. Then teacher, do we have to reject Uegakuer? Raza, who serves as Kazekage's assistant, asked. No need to refuse, reply to Onaki, Tsunagakuer village agrees. As long as Uegakuer village and Kumagakuer village take action against Konoha, I, Tsunagakuer, will definitely follow. Third generation Kazekage said. Okay, teacher, you just said that the third Tsuchikage cannot be trusted. Luo Sha wonders why she should cooperate with someone who is not trustworthy. Luo Sha, when it comes to cooperation, it is definitely best to find people who are trustworthy. However, sometimes, it is not impossible to cooperate with people who are not trustworthy. As long as the interests are consistent, we can cooperate with anyone. Third generation Kazekage patiently explained Luo Sha's doubts, just like how second generation Kazekage taught him back then. It's so complicated, it's not as simple as digging for gold. Luo Sha didn't want to hear it. He wanted to dig for gold now. At least he understood that every little bit he dug would generate a little bit of income for Sand Hidden Village. He had no idea that the price of gold in the entire ninja world had been driven down by him. Along with the price of silver. Yin, how can it be repaired? Luo Sha, you don't have to understand these complicated things, then you have to let someone you trust understand them. If you don't want you to learn them, then you can only let Gajulo learn them. Ah, then I'll learn it. She just needs to live stupidly for the rest of her life. When Luo Sha heard that Gajulo was going to suffer, it was better to forget it. The most painful and tiring work must be done by men. Ha ha ha, you little brat, Gajulo's child should be born soon. Also, there are still 4 months. Speaking of children, Luo Sha blushed. After all, they were not married yet, and they were a little embarrassed to be asked about it by their teacher. Snap. Third generation Kazekage gave Raza a slap in the face. As a grown man, there is nothing you dare to say about this kind of thing. We, Tsunagakuer, are in a difficult situation and cannot give girls a grand wedding, but we must treat girls well, you know. Teacher, don't worry, I will always be kind to Gajulo. Good boy. The atmosphere here is so pleasant. But this is not the case in another place in Tsunagakuer village. Scorpion, you must not be involved in the forbidden art of human puppetry. This is a bottomless abyss. Cho, who is already slightly old, is trying hard to persuade his grandson. I know, old woman, I don't have any contact with that stuff anymore. Okay, as long as you don't touch that taboo, everything will be fine. Having said this. Advertisement. Cho said very humbly. Xiao, can you have dinner with grandma? It's been a long time since we had dinner together. Hearing this, Xia was busy with his hands and paused. But he continued to assemble the puppet. I'm not free. I still have many unfinished tasks. Old lady, you can eat it yourself. Don't bother me. Scorpion. Roll. Okay, grandma is leaving now. Cho turned around and left, but the figure from behind looked a bit pitiful. After Cho left, Scorpion also stopped what he was doing. After a while, Scorpion pushed all the parts on the assembly table to the ground. He said in a very cold and impersonal tone. Third generation Kazekage, Hitaki Sakumo, everything is because of you. I will avenge this revenge one by one. After saying that, Scorpion, calm has returned again. Still assembling the puppet's arms. It's just that this arm is installed on his body. Kirigakuer aspect. Onoki's letter came to third Mizukage. Then came again. Uchiha Madara on hand. Kirigakuer, MMP. After watching Uchiha Madara. Onoki brat? There is a bit of a plan, but do you really have the guts to attack Konoha? The last time the ninja war did not see anyone from Konoha escaping in a hurry, it was laughable. Onoki, I obviously won last time, okay? I saw through the Kid Aberme's plan and made his trap useless. Why did I make a fool of myself? You guys who don't know the inside story, don't talk nonsense, especially you. The evil Uchiha Madara. Uchiha Madara called over a white Zetsu. Possession. Uchiha Madara gained the ability to move temporarily. What a weak body. Kit Onaki, let me give you more confidence. Uchiha Madara got up and rushed to Kirigakuer village. A few days later, Onoki received it. Reply from Kirigakuer. After opening. Shocked. Advertisement. Why are Kirigakuer's 3 tails and 6 tails actually able to participate in the war, and they say that the tailed beasts are much easier to control during this period than before? How could Kirigakuer reveal such important information to me? Onoki was very confused. Could it be that a smart person finally appears in Kirigakuer? Uchiha Madara, thank you, Onoki kid. It is still said that Kirigakure is still a madman, but the target of their madness has become Konoha. Uchiha Madara, Onoki kid, come here and see how Lao Zi deals with you. Forget it, none of this is important. The key is whether Iwagakure can use 4 tails, 5 tails, and if so, destroy Konoha. This is the best time. Onoki's eyes gradually became brighter. Konoha, stop it, Onoki, you are joining forces with your biggest enemy. You need to wake up. We are in the same camp. Onoki quickly sent orders to 4 tails Jinkriki Lao Zi and 5 tails Jinkriki Han to come to the Tsuchikage office. Old stubborn, why did you call us 2 here? Of course it was Lao Zi who said this. He has been dissatisfied with Onoki's style for a long time, especially after he fled in a panic without seeing anyone from Konoha during World War II. Onoki, I have to explain it a few times, I won that time, I won. Tsuchikage-sama, do you have any important mission? 5 tails Jinkriki Han still respects Tsuchikage very much. I heard that tailed beasts are very obedient and easy to control during this period. Lao Zi and Han looked at each other. Did you leak the information? I don't. Yes, the old stubborn's intelligence ability is really strong. Lord Tsuchikage is indeed unfathomable. Yes, the tailed beast is indeed a little easier to control, as if it saw something scary. Lao Zi said. Fear? Is there anything in this world that can make tailed beasts afraid? Gedo statue, sorry, I'm down. Senju Hashirama, sorry, I'm still here. Uchiha Madara, a mere tailed beast. Onoki looked at Han again, hoping to get a different answer. But Han also nodded. I feel that way too. Onomo was gloomy and clouded. There was another thing in the ninja world that he didn't know about. But let's go back a little bit about this matter first. Can you use tailed beast transformation? It's okay to lose your body and your mind. Me too. Isn't this the same as before? In the past, my body might not be able to hold on to the tailed beast coming out, and it would collapse, without any fighting power. Now that I can fully release it, I can't control it, but I still have fighting power. Me too. Chapter 103 Negotiations between Uegakure and Kumegakure, the 3rd generation Kazekage being targeted. Within the next period of time, the 4 major countries except the Land of Fire. The 4 major ninja villages except Konoha. The intense bargaining session began. For example, advertisement. Uegakure and Kumegakure. The foreign ministers brought specially by Tutai and Huangta started to fiercely quarrel with each other. Minister of Foreign Affairs Uegakure, 15,000 ninjas? Do you want to cooperate? Do you know how big a number 15,000 ninjas are? Today, Humph, Uegakure, who was almost unscathed in World War II, can't bring out only 15,000 ninjas? With such strength, is he worthy of cooperating with our Kumegakure? Why not go home and wash up and sleep, so as not to have to run again? Rock run run. Bump. Foreign Minister Uegakure pounded the negotiating table angrily. He pointed at the platform and cursed. You are vulgar. Tutai was not used to him at all. He stepped directly on the table. Do you think we don't know what you are thinking? You just want me, Kumegakure, to fight with Konoha. When the time comes, you Uegakure will just sit back and watch. Konoha shows weakness. You abide by the agreement and attack Konoha with us. And as soon as we show signs of weakness, Uegakure will immediately turn your guns and attack us, Kumegakure. Don't deny that you are the kind of people who adapt to the changing circumstances. The foreign minister Uegakure, who was already quite old, was so angry that he almost wanted to vomit blood. I could only point to the earth platform tremblingly. Taotai, don't forget, your roots belong to Uegakure, not Kumegakure. You're farting. I, Todai, have been a real Kumegakure ninja since the day I became a ninja. Don't associate me with you dirty guys. I'm disgusted. You're a BD who forgets his origins. You old BD who doesn't understand human language. Talking and talking. The negotiating team of Uegakure and Kumegakure started fighting against each other. I'll scratch your beard. You poke me in the nose. Lively scene. 4th Raikage AI, who came to watch and learn from the sidelines. Bewildered for a while. Is this what the negotiations between the 2 countries were like? Turning around to look at Huangtu who was drinking tea calmly. No, I can't show my surprise either. At this time, I can't lose my share to Union Village. The fierce negotiation battle lasted all day and night. Advertisement. Both sides went back to rest temporarily. In the cloud-hidden lounge, Tutai was drinking tea leisurely to soothe his throat and prepare for tomorrow's battle. But when he saw AI, who was hesitant to speak and restless, still asked. AI, is there something you don't understand? Lord Tutai, is this negotiation a bit? AI was a little embarrassed to say the next words. Rude, reckless, and not like a big country, right? AI nodded sheepishly. AI, do you think our Kumagakure's reputation in the ninja world is good? Tutai put down the tea and asked. It is my duty to train the next generation of Reikage. Probably not very good. AI, I thought about some of the words I heard when I went out to do a mission, such as barbarians, rough people, uneducated, and those who came out of Union were all ruthless bandits. Kumagakure's reputation should be very bad. But you know what's going on inside Union himself, right? Unity, love, and strength come first. Everyone in Hidden Cloud Village and Mr. Reikage are the main ones. I feel a little embarrassed when talking about Reikage, after all, I am praising my father. That's right. As long as we know what we Kumagakure are like, everyone in the ninja world regards us as barbarians. Even if we are polite and well-founded, so what, they will regard us as nobles and only say that those barbarians are actually good at handling personnel affairs, so the means and methods are not the most important thing is the results. If the results are right, then everything is right. AI, you have to remember that the way for Cloud Hidden Village to survive in the ninja world is to leave all toughness to the enemy and all tenderness to one's own people. Tutai said word for word. I've learned a lesson, Master Tutai. AI bowed his head and thanked. No wonder, my father always said that I could learn something from Master Tutai, and I really benefited a lot. Iwakakura Lounge. Lois is beating the old foreign minister's back. Uncle, thank you for your hard work. It's a small thing, but I'm still old. If I was young, how could that brat from Tutai be my opponent? Yes, yes. Xiao Huangtu, when will you take over the position of Tsuchikage? You are not young at all. Uncle, how can I? Father, Tsuchikage has done so well, and I am not strong enough, how can I dream of being Tsuchikage? Humph, Onoki is that stubborn old guy. Sooner or later, Iwagakure will fall in his hands. No, uncle, you are worrying too much. Advertisement. It's best, by the way, Xiao Huangtu, your cousin. Uncle, you said Chi-Tu, there happens to be a shortage of handyman in the staff department, so Chi-Tu can be asked to go and train. Haha, okay, little Huangtu has a good intention. If that kid from Chi-Tu is not quick at work, just beat him up. The big boy is a little confused in his head, but he will definitely remember it after a dozen. How can that be possible? Cousin Kitu, he is very smart, and he will never be bothered by such trivial matters. Ha, good. However, uncle, this matter of negotiation. Don't worry, Iwagakure will definitely not show up with 15,000 ninjas. Since that brat from Dode hasn't left, he definitely wants to continue talking. At the very least, we can count on attacking Konoha. A preliminary agreement was reached. Okay, then I'll leave everything to you, uncle. Little things. Otherwise, Iwagakure cannot live without Lois. This thing is done so well that you really can't fault it at all. Tsunagakure. Third generation Kazekage has begun to mobilize its troops. Just wait for Iwagakure and Kumagakure to make a move. Let's launch an attack together here. We must change our strategy this time. As long as we break into the land of fire and plunder for a period of time, Tsunagakure's troops will be completely worthwhile. Third generation Kazekage thought. The last time was because I was thinking about long-term occupation and working hard to develop, so even though I had the advantage for a long time, Tsunagakure's harvest is still not very big. Now third generation Kazekage figured it out. The land of the fire country is hard to eat with Sandyen's current strength. It is better to change the goal to something more practical. Just grab more coal, silver, clothes, food, valuables, etc. No matter how big or small the cat is, the one in your hands is the good one. Last time, the picture was too big. As a result, the harvest of such a powerful Tsunagakure was only equal to the battle damage, which was equivalent to half a day's work in vain. But it made third generation Kazekage regret it for a long time. Now, third generation Kazekage clenched his fists. Since I can't do it once and for all, I will develop and expand Tsunagakure village bit by bit. Pity. He doesn't know. There was a pair of extremely numb, inhuman eyes staring at him closely. Chapter 104 The Third Ninja War started in Konoha. Kirigakure aspect. The reformists headed by Gojo Yagura are gathering strength. The ninja world is really miserable. The third Mizukage is waiting for the boss, Uchiha Madara's order. I originally thought the third ninja war may still require a period of preparation. Advertisement. The result was unexpected. Half a year later, Konoha suddenly declared war with a Megakure village. Reason or something? I just found one. A Megakure village provoked Konoha, the reason why Konoha couldn't bear it. A big country fights a small country. That's it. List a lot of reasons, use whichever one you choose, and focus on being casual and arrogant. Orochimaru led 3,000 Konoha ninjas to conquer the land of rain. He fought with the rain-hidden troops led by Hanzo at the border between fire and rain. After getting this news, Iwagakure Kumigakure quickly accelerated the negotiations. 15,000 is not enough, the most is 10,000. At least 13,000. Make a deal. I didn't understand the simple and direct words, so I thought I was buying or selling something. The final result of the negotiation. Kumigakure took the lead in declaring war on Konoha, and within 7 days, the 13,000 ninjas of Iwagakure must fight against Konoha ninjas. Tutai also took precautions. If Iwagakure is like last time and withdraws from the battle without doing anything, wouldn't Kumigakure be taken advantage of? After both parties signed the contract, the painting style also suddenly changed. Oh, the old man is still getting stronger and stronger. I still have to learn a lot from you in terms of negotiation. That's wrong, Todai boy. Only then can you be said to be truly formidable. In terms of diplomatic negotiations, you have far surpassed me. You are worthy of being an excellent Kumo ninja. No, what you said is too exaggerated. More than that, you are too modest. Before the contract was signed, we were enemies. After the contract was signed, we were enemies who wanted to maintain harmony on the surface. 3 days after the confrontation between Orochimaru and Hanzo, Kumigakure used Konoha's unprovoked attack on the country of rain. In order to protect the legitimate interests of the country of rain and maintain peace in the ninja world, he officially declared war on the country of fire and Konoha. Fire Nation, what does it have to do with me? Advertisement. Konoha, no, you should make a statement first, maybe I will withdraw directly. You should try it. 2 days later, Iwagakure also formally declared war on the country of fire and Konoha on the grounds of maintaining the security of neighboring countries and rejecting Konoha's hegemony. Fire Nation, why did you take me with you again? Konoha, brother Yan, why are you like this? Iwagakure, humph, call me brother Iwa from now on. Sudden war. Instantly detonated the ninja world. Is the war coming just like this? That's too hasty. Not to mention the ninja world. Konoha, which seems to have become the initiator of the war, is also confused. Aren't I just putting on a show to gain some battle glory for Orochimaru? Why did he suddenly become the criminal who started 3 wars on his own? Konoha is not very happy here. Yugakure and Hanzo were extremely happy. I was not happy to be forced to act. What do you think of the result? I became a victim. There are also 2 elder brothers, Kumigakure and Iwagakure, to help. Oops, the situation has become a bit fast. Suddenly you don't want to act? The land of the kingdom of earth, bah, they are all hard stones. What is there to want? The land of the kingdom of fire is more fragrant. There are so many resources, grab them, you must grab them. Hanzo led Iwagakure's troops and instantly changed his past showy style of play. Orochimaru, now that you've come to the land of rain, don't think about leaving so easily. Orochimaru? That's not the plan. Hanzo old ghost, whoever is afraid of whom will lose miserably. Am I, Orochimaru, the one who fears trouble? If you want to fight, then fight. A fake fight turns into a real fight. The battle between the ninja world's demigod Hanzo and Sun and Cold Lord Orochimaru has officially begun. The fighting here is lively. It's not very pleasant over there in Konoha. Hokage office. What's going on? Hiruzen, Danzo, please explain to me. Is this also your plan? Mito Kadenyan asked angrily. Yan, calm down. Go to bed, Koharu advised. Advertisement. Calm down, how can I be calm? I followed the plan I made against Omegakure and Iwagakure, in which Omegakure is still an ally. Now, the enemies on the surface are Kumigakure and Iwagakure, as well as Tsunagakure and Kirigakure who are eyeing them. And Yuyin will rebel even if he doesn't do well. Yuyin, I have rebelled, don't miss me. Mito Minyan was very angry. Without any preparation, a sudden war with so many enemies would happen. Even if people went up, the logistics would not be able to keep up. Sarutobi Hiruzen walked forward to comfort his old buddy. Yan, this is not our plan. It's because Iwagakure and Kumigakure may have reached some agreement. They have long thought about attacking the land of fire and Konoha. Kumigakure and Iwagakure, we had been planning for a long time, but you suddenly brought the opportunity to our door. How can you be embarrassed about it? Don't miss the opportunity, it will never come back again. Hiruzen, the most important thing now is how to withstand the offensive of Kumigakure and Iwagakure. Give me an army so that no enemy can even think of stepping into the land of fire. The person who said this is that you can definitely trust Shimura Danzo when there is a foreign war, but you cannot trust him when there is no foreign war. We'll start discussing now. News of the Third Ninja War in Konoha. Not only the senior management received it. Residents and ninjas in Konoha also received the news. Residents returned home one after another and waited for arrangements. The ninja packs up his tools and is ready to go to the battlefield at any time. Although I was complaining deeply about why Hokage-sama started a war. Sarutobi Hiruzen, you believe me, this is not my original plan, you believe me. But this is Konoha. The Ninja World War is a war where a group of people fight and Konoha finally wins. Being a Konoha person is a matter of pride. The 5th platoon team is here. They were also discussing intensively. I didn't expect it to come within half a year. Yes, I had expectations, but it was too fast. My eldest nephew was just born. According to the time, this war will last at least 3 years. Saikin, what are your plans? As soon as these words came out, the 4 people looked at Aberme Shigen who had not yet spoken. I think we should still maintain the same style of play as during World War II, but we have to delay the fight a little. Last time we were not strong enough and we have to fight a little more quickly. We want to win or lose in one battle every time. Now we have no shortage of if there is no shortage of money and logistics, it can completely kill them. In the past, human lives were used to save logistics, but now huge logistics are used to save human lives. Besides, Aberme Shigen is not short of money or logistics, but it does not mean that Konoha is short of money or logistics. Mark this paragraph and remember it. How to delay, is it still the kind of long-distance bombing? But if the enemy charges hard, we have no better way. Kamato Uchiha asked. He was rather anxious. As we all know, the Uchiha clan is stronger in bursts, and it is really not that long-lasting. For example, Uchiha played Mangeki blind for a few days. Chapter 105 Position Division of the 5th Platoon Team. Actually, Kamato, the best way for you Uchiha to fight is to find someone who can resist head-on, not confrontation, but someone with perfect resistance ability, to be at the front. Only in this way can your advantages be maximized. Aberme Shigen analyzed. Uchiha who has control, genjutsu, fast, body speed is fast, don't think wrongly, and a wide range of strikes, Sharingan, tell me what you want, and I'll learn it. Once hidden. Isn't this a natural born 6, an excellent jungler? Advertisement. Who does Yehi like the most, Tanbian? Uchiha Kamato then looked at Senju Hideki. Look what I'm doing. It's okay. Tainima is suitable, Tanbian is so fleshy, clumsy, and extremely cute. Uchiha Kamato is already imagining the scene of Senju Hideki resisting injuries in the front row and harvesting coolie. No, the picture is too beautiful, I can't imagine it. It's a pity that the decision-making power is not in their hands. In the hands of those, teammates. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Shimura Danzo, Mito Manabu, and Kaden Koharu, why don't you just tell them all? Moreover, a normal person would not be able to arrange things like Uchiha and Senju teaming up. Senju Hashirama, Uchiha Madara, we, indeed, have never played in a group together, otherwise, let's see our passionate joint attack skills, Susanada Buddha. Next sentence, come on. At this time Hokage office. Now, there is a crisis and an opportunity. We can just take advantage of this opportunity to weaken the power of the ninja clan. Sarutobi Hiruzen said. Especially Uchiha. Shimura Danzo added. What should we do? Which battlefield should we put them on? Iwagakuer, Oniki's hatred for Uchiha has been over for more than a day or two. When he sees so many Uchiha people, he will definitely fight to the death. Then send Hideki Senju there too, Senju and Uchiha. It's impossible for Uchiha to lose much this time. The grievance is passed down from the Warring States period. Yes, we are preparing a reserve force so that even if Uchiha loses too much, Iwagakuer will not be able to break through the defense line. The 3 of them discussed, and finally Sarutobi Hiruzen made the decision. Uchiha Kamato, how can I put it, the surprise came very suddenly. Good day, it's best for you to cooperate with others. You can perfectly match with anyone, but the damage is not enough when fighting alone. Aberme Shigen analyzed for Hyuga. With super strong field of view, 360 degrees, oh, I have a caged bird with 359 degrees, but it's only 1 degree different. Is the difference big? Nausea control, Tai Chi Rujin, learn about it, I pull it from the left, I pull it from the right, I rotate my hands. Good defense, Tai Chi Jingjing and Hushin, BD, break through me. Advertisement. Flexible movement, Ling Boei steps, I'm hiding, I'm hiding, I'm hiding, come and catch me, just a little bit. There are also long-range attacks, empty palm, empty palm, empty palm again. It's a pity that the attack power is not high, prejudice, it's all prejudice. It's not a big scene, but all the injuries I got were internal injuries. Bah, it's really hurt. With these conditions, Hyuga is a perfect assistant. It integrates vision opening, damage resistance, control, and damage compensation. The only flaw is the lack of some heaven-defying magic skills. Adding status, replenishing energy, resurrection, etc. Sage of Six Paths, isn't this my job? Haiga is also very aware of his own advantages. Although our individual ability is indeed lacking a little bit. But I have so many teammates, buddy. Aberame Shigen, Uchiha Kamato, Senju Hideki, Inyazuka, Namikaze Minato, Inorika Butterfly Team, Orochimaru, Tsunade, Jiraiya, Hitaki Sakumo. How many enemies do we have? Among the 4 major ninja villages, it's amazing to add one more, Omegakure. 5 enemies, no matter where you go, there will be at least 2 teammates, the total number of pigs, deer, and butterflies counts as 1. Do you know what an auxiliary corps is? Everyone is rushing to get me. Others, actually, we would still be fighting without you. That's Heikian, there is no need to analyze it for me, I have my own plan. Aberame Shigen looked at the confident Haiga and said nothing. They are all adults and must have their own plans. The next one is the wolf. Zo's skill mechanism is quite perfect. Inyazuka puffed up his proud chest. See, it has to be me, a perfect man. If Hideki is a Tanbayan, Iru is a complete Zanbei. Shooter, what about me? Where about me? Without me in the 5th row, you will definitely lose. It can reply, it does high damage, it can resist, and it can transform. Apart from no displacement, it's perfect. Kai, I seem to hear a call from another world. Shooter, you really didn't take me with you. You will lose this time even if you are in 5 rows. I said this is a curse from thousands of shooters. Strictly speaking, it's the same whether you go to any battlefield. If you can beat it, others can't beat you. If you can't beat it, you just can't beat it. A very traditional war border, either reaching the sky all the way, or being beaten all the way to the sky. After Aberame Shigen's analysis, Inyazuka ignored the last part quite naturally. He patted his chest very boldly. Brothers, just look at me and let you know what Tongtianbian Road means. You have encountered a thigh this time, you know. Advertisement. Cut. 4 middle fingers in unison. After analyzing the Inyazuka tusks, the 4 of them looked at Aberame Shigen. What's wrong? Aberame Shigen touched his face, but there was nothing there. Tanbian, Wild Core, Combat Side, and Support are all available. Top lane, bottom lane, jungle, and roaming are all available. That's all that's left in the middle. But you don't look like a mage. Shooter, you can be me. High-end shooters all play in the middle. Aberame Shigen immediately stood up and took care of his clothes. Nonsense, I am obviously an extremely noble Dharma Master, Supreme. But you don't know how to use magic, all you use are insects. Aberame Shigen saw that everyone did not believe in his identity as a priest. Immediately pulled out a blackboard from somewhere. It's true that I used bugs, but who said you have to deal damage yourself in the middle? A woman using a robot, it was so sudden. And my bugs explode and burn. A cat, this is definitely me. A man in a long robe, no, this is me. My bugs are still poisonous. A certain man, poisoned milk is real milk. I also have the barriers technique. I can lock people up and beat them. A man who loves to play chess, this is called Shengqian Hanzi. Also, my hands are very long. I can only do it to others, and no one else can do it to me. A certain ancient king, I recognize you. And my bugs can continue to evolve and mutate. A sigh came from somewhere strange, we really don't have this. I have these abilities, why do you think I am not a master? Aberame Shigen asked aggressively. The 4 little ones at the bottom. Shivering. What's going on, aren't we joking? Why did he seem to have broken through his defense? It couldn't be that he hit some painful point. Shooter, it's me who should break the defense, but your 5th platoon really didn't take me with you, woo woo woo. Chapter 106 The calculated 3rd generation Kazekage, Tanbayan and Wild Core who are about to go out. Just when everyone was preparing for it in full swing. No one expected. The first battle that started was in a desert in the Kingdom of Wind. Scorpion, do you really have to do this? 3rd generation Kazekage looked at the red-haired boy in front of him. Advertisement. The indescribable pity in my eyes. 3rd generation Kazekage-sama, do you think I can still go back? There is no way to go back. No one can kill Tsunagaku ninjas at will. 3rd generation Kazekage looked at Sand Shinobi Anbu who was lying next to Scorpion and said calmly. Bang. Crow, Black Ant. 2 puppets appeared in front of Scorpion. Are these 2 puppets the basis for you to defect to Sand Shinobi? 3rd generation Kazekage wondered how 2 mere bodies gave Scorpion the courage to defect from Tsunagaku. Even if I didn't meet you by chance today. With these 2 puppets, Scorpion will never be able to escape from the Kingdom of Wind. As people get older, do they like talking nonsense so much? You will know if you don't have confidence if you try it. Scorpion flicked the puppet strings in his hands. The crows and black ants flew towards the third generation Kazekage with a squeaking sound. Third generation Kazekage observed and avoided. Except for young Cho. It's true that he hasn't fought with the puppet master for a long time. At this time, it's time to get familiar with it. When the crow flies above the third generation Kazekage, suddenly the abdominal cavity opens. Brushing, brushing, brushing. Secret skill needle hell 100 shot black wooden nails. At the same time, black ants also quickly emerged from the sand. Open your mouth wide. Secret technique, poison mist hell. A huge purple poisonous mist immediately covered the area where third generation Kazekage was. He is indeed the grandson of Cho. At a young age, he has already mastered the art of puppetry. In the purple poisonous mist, the sound of third generation Kazekage and fierce collisions were heard. Bang 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 bang. Wind escape wind rises. A huge gust of wind blew all the surrounding poisonous mist into the sky, and also blew the black ants and crows away. Scorpion pulled both hands. Advertisement. Take the puppet back to you. After the poisonous fog dissipated, third generation Kazekage was surrounded by a circle of iron sand. He rolled up a wooden senbon with the iron sand and observed it carefully. As for touching a puppet master's things with your hands, isn't that just plain boring? Third generation Kazekage said, I am not stupid. The black wood from the kingdom of ghosts? It is said to be as hard as iron. Scorpion, it seems you have a plan in advance. Third generation Kazekage looked at the scorpion in front of him with dangerous eyes. Just now he thought he just bumped into him by chance. Now it seems that this is obviously a trap made for him, including wooden weapons. You are so perceptive, Lord Third Generation. The scorpions collected the crows and black ants and threw them aside. At this time, using these garbage puppets again would be disrespectful to the third generation Kazekage and also irresponsible for their own lives. Scorpion took out 3 scrolls. 3 humanoid puppets appeared. One of them, a bald man puppet, held a black wooden sword in his hand. The new puppet seems to have a backup plan. Third generation Kazekage is extremely solemn. After all, in his perception, humanoid puppets are much more powerful than those weird-looking guys. Chikamatsu 10 guards, yes, that's us. Puppet attack. The bald man puppet instantly attacked the third generation Kazekage with a black wooden sword in his hand. Bang! Third generation Kazekage intercepted it with iron sand, and at the moment of collision, a huge explosion occurred. The huge air wave made third generation Kazekage take a step back. Is it a detonating talisman? There are a lot of detonating talismans hidden on that broadsword. Bayadao Fiimo, he copied me, does anyone care? Third generation Kazekage just stood up. A stream of water comes from the left, a stream of fire comes from the right. Heading towards the third generation Kazekage. Sand iron boundary wall. With a push of both hands, 2 huge sand iron walls were instantly formed. Withstood attacks from both sides. But at this time, the bald puppet in front also rushed in front of third generation Kazekage. The mechanism in the chest opened, and a mechanism full of holes stretched out. Secret puppet technique, needle rainstorm. Steel needles made of black pine wood struck at the third generation Kazekage who was exposed. Countless black wood needles. A puff of smoke arose. The smoke disperses. The third generation Kazekage, surrounded by 3 puppets, seemed to have only a sandy iron shell that was gradually dissipating. Advertisement. The real third generation Kazekage has appeared behind Xia. Sandite Shiger. Countless thousands of copies made of sand and iron were thrown at the scorpion. Puppet Sancho fish. The scorpion also hurriedly wrapped himself in the Sancho fish. After the crackling sound, the Sancho fish has become tattered. Third generation Kazekage used iron sand to open the Sancho fish, only to find that the scorpion had disappeared. Looking up, Xia controlled the 3 humanoid puppets to distance themselves from themselves. It's really indescribable fighting wisdom. In terms of puppet manipulation, I think you are no worse than your grandma Cho. Third generation Kazekage sighed sincerely. I have already surpassed the old woman's low-level puppetry skills. Third generation Sama, the warm-up should be over. Kazekage, the strongest, doesn't have just this strength. Haha, you are really underestimated. Before, I wanted to capture you, let Cho teach you, and use the rest of your life to atone for Tsunagakure's sins. Now it seems that, Scorpion of Red Sand, you are already a complete Tsunagakure. Rebellious ninja, in the name of my third generation Kazekage, your life will be left here. There's so much nonsense, let's see who keeps whom. The bleak atmosphere between the 2 sides further intensified. Here in Konoha, Hokage ordered Tsunade to lead the team, leading the Uchiha clan, Senjo clan, Kurama clan, Yui clan, Mitarashi clan, a total of 1,200 ninjas, and the remaining ninjas are 4,000, a total of 5,200 a ninja, go to the country of grass to defend against Iwagakure's attack. The Hokage ordered Jiraiya to lead a team of 1,500 ninjas from the Hyuga clan, Nara clan, Yamanaka clan, and Akamichi clan, and 4,000 other ninjas, a total of 5,500 ninjas, to the Fire Thunder border. Resist Kumagakure's attack. In a short period of time, the two Hokage orders quickly spread throughout Konoha. FK, you paid your master, and he takes care of you like this. Hyuga couldn't help but sigh. He actually brought Kamoto and Hideki together. And let Tsunade lead the team. If you don't know the inside story, you really think you are losing it. Letting Senju be Uchiha's boss, is this something a human being can do? Senju Hashirama, actually, being Uchiha's boss is not that difficult. Senju Tobirama, winning a group of people, suppressing a group of people, and giving some sweet dates, there is no difficulty, it is as easy as flipping a finger. Anyway, I don't know what the Uchiha clan thinks. But Kamoto Uchiha is quite happy anyway. No, Hideki has already pulled Senju and celebrated happily. Brother, just play with me and win with a sea bag. Senju Hideki is not very happy. After all, Tanbian is the one who does the dirty work. If I get beaten, I'll do it. I'll beat others to see you. Who can start to be happy now? But come on, Senju Hideki, although you may not be the most handsome, but you must be the most important, Tan by YYDS. Senju Hideki, you might as well not comfort me, I also like handsome people. Chapter 107 The third generation Kazekage accidentally capsized, Kumagakure's long-range slinging force. Country of Wind. That remote desert. There are puppet parts scattered everywhere. The red sand scorpion also lay down on a piece of yellow sand. He raised his head hard. Advertisement. Looking at the third generation Kazekage slowly walking in the distance. It's true that he is the strongest Kazekage, the iron sand technique is the strongest. The red sand scorpion sits cross-legged. Watching third generation Kazekage quietly. Third generation Kazekage's clothes at this time also had more than a dozen cuts. It also stopped at this time. Looking at the red sand scorpion quietly. Time and space seemed to have stopped at this moment. Two generations of people in Sand Hidden Village, one old and one young, are looking at each other. After a while, third generation Kazekage couldn't help but said. Scorpion, come back. I can pretend that everything today never happened. Although I feel sorry for those sand shinobi who died, third generation Kazekage is really reluctant to kill such a good and young talent. This is likely to be the pillar of Tsunagakure in the next few years. Haha, Mr. Third Generation, if you avenge those people, I can think more highly of you. You are so disgusting now. The red sand scorpion said with great disdain. No wonder someone who doesn't treat his subordinates as human beings would deliberately let my father and mother die. Well, since you have made up your mind, I will give you a happy ending. I will tell your grandmacho personally. Third generation Kazekage looked at the red sand scorpion without any regrets. He also sighed. Lifting his left hand. Endless iron sand gathers in the sky. Solidification. Gradually, an iron sand jungle formed. Scorpion of red sand, don't do anything wrong in your next life. Sand and iron boundary method. Countless iron thorns cover the red sand scorpion. In the blink of an eye, the red sand scorpion became a pile of fragments, and blood overflowed. One of the drops seemed to fall consciously on third generation Kazekage's cheek. Maybe it's because I personally bid farewell to my good friend's grandson. Advertisement. Third generation Kazekage didn't pay attention to this little thing. Looking at the pile of fragments in front of me and the head of the red sand scorpion. Third generation Kazekage felt sad. Old Mancho, how should I explain to you? Well. Third generation Kazekage turned around and was about to leave. Just left. 1 step, 2 steps. Bang. Third generation Kazekage fell to the ground. Third generation Kazekage feels the body that he cannot control. With a look of disbelief. How is it possible? There are actually enemies watching in secret, but I didn't notice it. Sudden. In the sight of third generation Kazekage. A small cylinder, with several chakra lines suddenly appearing. Then he controlled a puppet's severed arm and opened a seal scroll. A humanoid puppet appeared. The original rushed over immediately and inserted it into a cylindrical groove on his chest. Crunchy. That puppet came to third generation Kazekage. Third generation Kazekage looked at the familiar face. How is it possible, Scorpion? I've obviously already taken you. That puppet was transformed from my original body. In order to confuse you, I also retained part of the flesh and blood tissue. It seems to be working well now. The red sand scorpion said again while inserting the black wooden thorn into third generation Kazekage's body. Puff. Third generation Kazekage spits out blood. But he still didn't understand why Scorpion would target him like this, since they had only met a few times. Scorpion, why do you hate me so much? You killed my parents, that's all. So that's it. It seems to be a very good reason, but I didn't mean to harm them. They are heroes who sacrificed for the village. The red sand scorpion inserted wooden thorns into third generation Kazekage's hands and feet. I know, but so what, they died because of your wrong decision. Well, from your point of view, it seems that I really deserve death. Red sand scorpion, I don't like to wait. Third generation Sama, go and apologize to my parents. Hitaki Sakumo will never escape. The last wooden thorn penetrated the throat of third generation Kazekage. Advertisement. The awareness of third generation Kazekage is gradually disappearing. And his last thought was, I'm sorry, teacher, I didn't lead Tsunagakure village to develop and grow after all. Sorry, Luo Shat, the teacher seems to have left you with a lot of trouble. I'm sorry, Cho, I failed to bring your grandson back to the right path after all. The red sand scorpion used a sealing scroll to put away the body of third generation Kazekage. Next, Hitaki Sakumo. Yellow sand blows by. All traces were gone, and it was as if nothing had happened. Country of Clouds. The third Raikage has led troops to the border of the Kingdom of Thunder. One more step and you can step into the Land of Fire. As for why they didn't attack it. Master Raikage, you must not go any deeper. Konoha is not a general person. Stepping into their territory rashly may cause unnecessary casualties. Dode is trying his best to hold back the Kumagakure troops who only want to attack. Tutai, how do we attack the Country of Fire? Third Raikage asked seriously. We rely on these rough guys to fight. Strategy and other matters still depend on people like Tutai. Master Raikage, I carefully summarized the previous battle in which Konoha defeated Yugakure without any damage, as well as the battle between us and Konoha. Konoha's biggest advantage is the attack distance. Over the years, we have built hundreds of a large trebuchet is absolutely nothing compared to Konoha's Akamichi giant. As long as we confront Konoha, our firepower will definitely be stronger and last longer than Konoha. At that time, we only need to give Konoha a head-on blow to reduce their momentum. After that, we can steadily advance to the Land of Fire. And most importantly, this can greatly reduce our losses. Tutai said confidently. When he was reviewing the battlefield, he was stunned by Konoha's magical tactical plans, especially the Akamichi giant's ultra-long distance attack style, which perfectly took advantage of Akamika's strength and avoided the target at the same time. The weakness of the Big Fire. It can be said to be the fighting style most suitable for the Akamichi clan. Although Kumagakure does not have the talents of the Akamichi clan, as the saying goes, if talents are not enough, machines will make up for it. The manufacturing capabilities of Union Village are beyond words. A machine that can simply throw stones farther was built very simply. Konoha, this time, I must let you taste our Kumagakure super long-range strike. Third Raikage looked at Dode's confident look. He had no choice but to agree. Tutai, just do what you want, and everyone will cooperate with you. In fact, Third Raikage feels that tactics are not as effective as sending yourself to the enemy's position. Thank you, Lord Raikage. I have ordered other people in the village to send the trebuchet. It's just necessary. Sir Raikage can send some people to prepare some large rocks. Okay, I'll let AI lead the team. Okay, thank you Mr. Raikage for your support. Chapter 108 Jiraiya who couldn't suppress his smile, Kamato Uchiha who was tricked. Union's preparations are in full swing. Iwagakure's battlefield defense lines are also constantly being deployed. Everyone knows that only by defeating Konoha can one truly enter the Land of Fire. Otherwise, even if you enter, I just fell into a bigger trap. Advertisement. For example, Iwagakure almost fell into a trap during the Second Ninja War. But the most anxious thing at this time is not Konoha, which is under siege. Nor is it Megakure, who is at a disadvantage on the battlefield. But Tsunagakure cannot find his own Kazekage. What happened? Where did the teacher go? How could he not be found? Luo Xie hammered the table in anger. Could it be? Impossible, impossible, the teacher is the strongest Kazekage, who can hurt him at all. Lord Luo Xie. What's up? A Sand Shinobi ran in to deliver the news. The senior executives are asking about the whereabouts of third generation Kazekage. And whether to continue the plan to attack Konoha. Calm down, what would the teacher do if he were here? Luo Xie forced herself to calm down. The plan to attack Konoha continues. After Iwagakure and Kumagakure start fighting Konoha, we will quickly join the battle. Defeating Konoha and entering the Land of Fire is the teacher's dream. No, this is the only way out for Tsunagakure village. What about third generation Kazekage-sama? The teacher has gone to practice a very powerful ninjutsu. When the war with Konoha begins, the teacher will definitely come back. Yes. Hearing the news about third generation Kazekage, this sand shinobi became obviously happy. Go out quickly and inform the higher UPS of the good news. Only Luo Sha was left, still frowning. Teacher, please don't let anything happen. Fire Thunder Border. Jiraiya is about to rush to the border of the Land of Fire with a group of ninjas such as Namikaze Minato, Hyuga Arion, Narashikaku, Yamanaka Hai, Akamichi Dingzeo and others. Yugan Ninja, if you don't want to mention us, don't mention it. Who is Yugan? Advertisement. Stop. Hyuga, who was walking at the front, stopped the entire army. Jiraiya, Namikaze Minato and Narashikaku also hurriedly surrounded them. Good day, what happened? Jiraiya asked. Hyuga's expression is very strange. What kind of person do you think would hoard a lot of rocks? Narashikaku narrowed his eyes slightly. Good day, you mean Kumigakure has a secret weapon comparable to our Akamichi slinging brigade? It shouldn't be a secret. I just saw nearly 100 large machines. They should be used in conjunction with those large rocks. Hyuga said. Kumigakure is really not that simple. He can actually think of imitating Akamika's slinging brigade. Now our frontal offensive strength will be greatly reduced. Jiraiya-sama, we must try to avoid direct contact with Kumigakure. Narashikaku said very seriously. It's up to you to decide all the battle plans. Just tell me what you want me to do. Jiraiya showed a very bright smile. Everyone in Konoha knows. When going on a mission with the Nara clan, you don't need to bring any brains at all. Even if you bring one, the result may be the same as if you didn't. Anyway, everything is under the command of the Nara clan. Thinking of this, Jiraiya couldn't help but feel proud. As expected, I would rather take a punch from Tsunade than bring the Nara clan with me. It saves trouble. Fighting or something takes the most mental effort. I am not Orochimaru, so how can I have the ability to command thousands of troops? But thinking about how busy Tsunade is right now, she can't help but smile. At this time, the country of grass. Konoha camp. Tsunade lay on a chair, comfortably. Senju Hideki kept doing push-ups to get his body excited as quickly as possible. As for the arrangement of everything on the battlefield. Of course, the decathlon handed over to us is Uchiha Kamato, who is extremely comprehensive. FK, I found out that I was completely deceived by Ji Qian. Who is the best partner? Even if I am beaten to death in the future, I will definitely be burned by fire style, electrocuted by lightning style, blown by the wind, flooded by water style, and buried by earth style. I won't go out on missions with you Senju anymore. Kamato Uchiha, who finally managed to take a breath from his busy schedule, expressed his strongest dissatisfaction. Oh, my dear boy, it's obvious that you are looking for trouble. It's just a fight. It's not that complicated. Tsunade, who was applying cucumber slices to her skin, comforted Uchiha Kamato very thoughtfully. Looking for trouble? Why is it so complicated to start a war? You guys are really... Wait a minute, Tsunade-sama, how do you usually fight? Uchiha asked in confusion. Those words were not words that could be spoken by someone who had experienced war. Advertisement. It's not easy to fight a war. As a coach, it's enough to just stand in front of the formation and shout, "Follow me and charge." Senju Hashirama, Tsuna, you have learned my true heritage. This is how you should fight a war. This is how I defeated Konoha. The god Uchiha has a head full of black lines. There is a reason why your Senju declined to this point. Dead Senju ninjas, this is just an example, don't misunderstand us. By the way, if the Senju clan is like this, what will the second Hokage be like? Dead Senju ninjas, you see, there are smart people in our Senju clan. Second Hokage Senju Tobirama, the soul is in the Pure Land, in fact, I often doubt my identity. Dead Senju ninjas, Tobirama-sama, don't do it. You are definitely a member of the Senju tribe like Benamiao. You said that Senju's idiots are just from Hashirama-sama's lineage. Uchiha Kamato turned to look at Senju Hideki. He had already crouched down next to Tsunade. Tsunade-sensei, when you say come on me, how can you shout more powerfully? Dead Senju ninjas, the already dead hearts seem to have died again. For such a scenario, Uchiha Kamato could only sigh deeply. Thinking back to those days, Senju Hideki was obviously very smart. When did it start to become like this? It was the move from the Third Reikage in World War II that pierced the stomach and then spread to the head. Or should we say that the cost of saving people in Shijulan is to surrender their IQ? Although he thought so, Kamato Uchiha still picked up the information scroll in his hand. We might have to fight Uegakure tomorrow. Needless to say, Senju Hideki is the one who takes the lead. He is strong and durable, and this is what he needs to do in Tanbian. The key is who should he bring with him to fight at the front? The pommel horse is not good, it's a pile of crispy skin thinner than paper. It's okay to control it, but put it in the back. Just like the sunset, put it in the middle, it's better than pommel meat. Mitarashi, also put it in the middle, for the same reason. The Moonlight clan has good penetration, and when the battlefield is close to hand, then put it up, and the effect will probably be quite good. It seems like a dozen more people came out of Senju. Decided. Let Hideki lead the Senju clan and 2,000 civilian ninjas to act as the front shield. I will lead the Uchiha clan and move based on the opportunity. Tsunade? Her only role is to contain Onoki, but can she hold him back? I hope she can, otherwise she will be completely useless. Tsunade, me. Cage level powerhouse. The best medical ninja in the ninja world. You actually said I was useless. Chapter 109 Good Day Hyuga who wants to recreate the legend, Minato Namikaze who is assisted by God. Fire Thunder Border. Narashikaku took out a terrain map. Thinking carefully. A bunch of other pendants are looking at Narashikaku thinking. Jiraiya? Advertisement. Good Day Hyuga? Namikaze Minato? Yamanaka Hiki, okay, I'm used to it. Akamichi Dingza, me too. Good day, how many people are there with Kumagakuer? Not very precise, but definitely more than us, and not tens of thousands. Hyuga Arion thought about the scene just now. There are not tens of thousands, and the 9,999 people are not tens of thousands. Moreover, this is what Kumagakuer puts on the front. No one knows if there are other hidden troops. Kumagakuer, is there still an option to hide troops? Tutai, FK, I forgot. Also, with reserve forces, logistics support forces, veterans who can be recruited at any time, etc., we are at an absolute numerical disadvantage. Kumagakuer? What the hell is this? Tutai, write it down, write it down. These are precious wealth of knowledge. After Narashikaku thought for a while, I decided to discuss it with everyone. What if they suddenly come up with a wild idea? Now there is nothing we can do just by relying on the frontal battlefield. The numerical disadvantage is too great. 1 for 2, Konoha was drained of blood. Not to mention the ninja combat, 1 for 1 is already pretty good. Moreover, we have to guard against the sudden outbreak of genius ninjas on the opposite side, the sudden entrance of shadow-level experts, and the desperate attacks of the suicide squad. Anyway, it's just annoying. Narashikaku wisely gave up the idea of a frontal battle. You see, the Kumagakuer people are better than us, and their frontal firepower is stronger than ours. Moreover, the machines they use, Akamika's brigade needs to rest after throwing them for a while, but they can keep bombing us in rotation, and we are not necessarily sure of the range. Compared with them, we have no advantage in terms of firepower, range, or time, and I do not recommend a head-on battle. Narashikaku tried his best to explain to them in words they could understand. It's a pity that Saikian didn't come, otherwise I wouldn't have gone to such trouble. People who have always been relied on may sometimes want to rely on others. Jiraiya had a question mark on his face. Why are you still asking me? I asked Shikaku to come over, and you still have to think for yourself. Didn't Tsunade's punch come to me in vain? Saikian, how about that strategy? Space is exchanged for time, and Kumagakuer is brought into fight. In the territory of the Fire Country, we can't just play whatever we want. Advertisement. Hyuga said, although we really can't formulate tactics, we can copy the answers. No, Saikian can fight like that because there are no resources in the area of the Fire Country and the Grass Country except forests and wild beasts. It's different here. The 3 largest coal mines in the Fire Country there are 2 here, and there are also a bunch of noble territories. It can be said that the northern part of the Fire Country is the most important source of domestic tasks in Konoha. Otherwise, we wouldn't have fought so hard with Kumagakuer in the Second Ninja War. Narashikaku explained. No matter how good the plan is, it needs to be adapted to local conditions. Then we can only fight head-on with others? Then what are we thinking about? The 2 armies of Konoha Kumagakuer are competing against each other, etc. Hyuga Arion said that he seemed to have thought of something here. The border between the 2 countries, the armies hedging. Elite team. Go straight to Huanglong, drink from the vast sea of horses, and seal the wolf to live in Su. And I happen to be only a teenager. Damn it, Dad, I'm going to make a career. I'll become a marquis in one battle. Shikaku, how about we send an elite team and go straight to Union Village? After reacting, Hyuga shouted excitedly. Straight into Union Village, is it necessary to attack the enemy? It's not realistic. After entering the Kingdom of Thunder, the home field advantage is theirs, and Union Village is not that easy to enter, but it can be modified. It is still very feasible to send out an elite team to harass them from behind and cut off their transportation lines. Narashikaku immediately rejected Hyaga's unrealistic idea. I really thought there were no smart people in Union. Union, damn, who would have thought that you would sneak attack Union village? Hyaga was very unhappy. He always felt that Narashikaku seemed to have ruined one of his good deeds. He became a lord in a battle and won the 3 armies bravely. Kamato, Shiken, Hideki, and you were so envious. A certain honorary title, CO author you got me just to show off, Lao Zi would rather die than let you succeed. Well, I think Good Day's idea is a good one. Namikaze Minato suddenly said. Good Day Hyaga, is there still a chance? A certain honorary title, no way. Oh, Minato, what do you have in mind? Narashikaku knew that Minato was not a random person. Actually, I don't have any ideas, but I feel that even if it fails, we will not lose anything. Namikaze Minato left behind a trident-shaped kunao. After. With a flash of yellow light, Namikaze Minato disappeared. In another flash, Namikaze Minato was back again. The holy body of innate beauty comes to the ninja world. Jiraiya's eyes shone, he is indeed my disciple. Even if he is promising, he has learned Nidame's flying thunder god. Narashikaku's eyes shone, now, there are so many dirty things, bah, good tactics can be implemented. Advertisement. Hyaga's eyes lit up, this takeaway came so quickly. Minato, can this ninjutsu take someone with him? Narashikaku asked. Yes, but for now, with the group Flying Thunder God, I can take up to 100 people at a time. The maximum distance is 5 kilometers. It can only be used once a day. Namikaze Minato said. It can only be used once, which means it can be used at least twice. In this case, Orion's plan will work. Namikaze Minato? Is there something wrong with my expression? I said it can only be used once. Good day, I'll give you a chance to pick 98 people to cut off Union's logistics lines. The method is up to you. Even if you penetrate Union Village in order to cut off Union's logistics, I don't have any objections. Union Village, listen, is this human talk? Hyaga's eyes were shining with Narashikaku's permission. There seems to be hope. A certain honorary title, don't come over. Shikaku, wrap it around me, securely. Hyaga Ryan patted his chest and promised. Anyway, it failed, and Minato was still there, and he couldn't die, so what was there to be afraid of? Namikaze Minato, Hyaga, would like to call you the strongest guarantee. Hyaga Ryan quickly took Namikaze Minato to select people for the Hyaga army. Although it is easy to gather the power of Konoha and gather 98 Jonin to form an elite team. But going deep behind enemy lines, strength is not important, obedience, no, obeying orders is the most important. Hisashi needs to be brought with him. Don't ask why. To ask means to be obedient, so that Hayashi cannot be taken because the remaining Hyaga troops still need someone to lead them. Hyaga Hayashi, damn, Lao Zi is going to be out of camera again. After selecting people very quickly, everyone held hands, and finally Hyaga placed his hand on Namikaze Minato's shoulder. Showing excited eyes. Let's go, Minato. Go? Where to go? Thunder Country, please stop making trouble. Time is life now, you know. How can we get there without the mark of Flying Thunder God? FK, why don't you go quickly? Namikaze Minato was driven away by Hyaga in this way. My heart was full of complaints. I had never been to the Kingdom of Thunder, so how could I have the time to leave the mark of the Flying Thunder God? Chapter 110 The Caged Bird and the Hyaga Clan. Narashikaku also quickly arranged the defense of the remaining people. The goal now is to delay. As long as Kumagakure cannot attack, Orion Minato and the others will have more time to do things behind their backs. This time is different from the Second Ninja War. Last time, Konoha needed a breaking point. Advertisement. We have plenty of time this time, Kumagakure, let's play slowly. There was a dangerous light in Narashikaku's eyes. Shikaku, Shikaku. Jiraiya-sama, why are you here? Narashikaku was very confused. Jiraiya-sama doesn't seem like someone who would discuss work with him, otherwise why would he leave everything to him? Jiraiya, what are you talking about? I trust you and leave everything to you. Okay, you do the work while I sit back, and you are busy while I am idle. Am I, Jiraiya, that kind of person? Shikaku, I was here just now, I'm embarrassed to say it. He's not here, you can tell him now. Can't this reply be more tactful? Jiraiya's head is full of black lines. Do you know that the people Rihan brought here, except for Minato, are all from the Hyaga branch house? I know, what's wrong, but aren't they collectively called the new Hyaga clan now? Narashikaku replied. Jiraiya carefully looked around to see if there was anyone around him. Then he held the camp door open. Narashikaku trembled. This discovery, this plot. Jiraiya-sama, you don't know how to do that. Nara Shikaku still leaned back. Shikaku, let me tell you the truth. There is a caged bird on the head. No matter how tough they are, the branch house is still a branch house. You can let them support you, play the main force, and have high hopes, but you absolutely can't do it. Jiraiya said. In his impression, the Hyuga branch houses on the battlefield and in the mission were all like puppets, doing whatever they were told to do, but they didn't have that desperate energy, they were in a desperate situation, and they didn't have the idea of succumbing to death, which was very strange. It feels like they no longer want to live. Going deep behind enemy lines this time, you may encounter desperate situations at any time. It is difficult for such a Hyuga branch house not to drag down Minato, Rinan, and Hisashi. This is also the reason why he came to Nara Shikaku. Advertisement. Although he also led Hyuga Rinan and Hyuga Hisashi, his most important task was to collect materials, to find the Child of Destiny. So I have never paid attention to the changes in Hyuga branch house. In addition, he collected materials from the ninja world, after 5 years of searching for the Child of Destiny. Just a few days after returning to Konoha, I was dragged to this battlefield. So in his eyes, the new Hyuga clan is just an excuse for the Hyuga branch house to talk tough. Nara Shikaku recalled. A few years ago, when Hyuga first changed. A lunch with Arion, Saikian, and Shenron. The familiar Akamichi Yakiniku restaurant. There were only 4 people this time, so we opened a small private room. Key customers, no matter how many people come, must be taken care of. Uchiha Kamato, I wonder if it's too troublesome for you. If you ask me to remove that green mark on your heads, everything will be solved. Nara Shikaku also nodded in approval. In his opinion, the caged bird curse seal is indeed a big thunder hidden by the Hyuga clan. The decline of the Hyuga clan must be because of the caged bird. In this regard, Hyuga Rihan disagreed. Abarame Shikian did not express any opinions. Every family has its own scriptures that are difficult to recite. No one has done anything that others do not understand. After Hyuga sneered. The caged bird is gone, what happens next? Seeing the blank stares all over the street, will people think about getting one for themselves to play with? Nara Shikaku's hand holding the cup paused. It turns out there is still this angle. Then work hard to become stronger. Look at who dares to steal the Sharingan from my Uchiha clan. Uchiha Kamato said completely indifferently that if someone carved a curse mark on his forehead, he would definitely kill that guy. Abarame Shigen has nothing against Hyuga, but if someone wants to do anything to him, he will never let that person go. I, Hyuga, was born with white eyes. When I reach a certain age, I can automatically open my eyes. I can be as fast as 5 or 6 years old, and as slow as 11 or 12 years old. How strong can I become at this age? Well. The god Uchiha also choked for a moment. Uchiha Kamato is not weak at his age, but we can't expect all the children of the Hyuga clan to be Uchiha Kamato. If that's true, why bother? Your Hyuga clan has the final say in the ninja world. The awakening rate of Hyuga's Byakugan is not only 100%, but at least 99%. A Hyuga tribesman has 2 Byakugan. How much profit is that? Do you know how much a usable Byakugan costs on the black market now? 10 million taels, one Hyuga clan member is worth 20 million taels. Without the caged bird, the Hyuga clan would have been exterminated long ago. Advertisement. The biggest function of the caged bird is to connect the Byakugan's nerves with the curse seal, so that the Byakugan cannot leave the body of the Hyuga clan. With it, the Hyuga clan will be no different from other ordinary people, and they will not be worth 20 million taels. Do you think the caged bird should exist? Hyuga Rinan spoke in a very calm tone about the cruelest reality of the Hyuga clan. The caged bird will alienate the Hyuga clan, but without the caged bird, the Hyuga clan is the meat of Tang Monk in the eyes of outsiders. Dry. Abarame Shigen raised his glass and took a sip from Hyuga. What I said was wrong. I apologize. I've swirled this bottle. The god Uchiha picked up the bottle and drank it all in one gulp. He is so heroic. Nara Shikaku, who raised his wine glass from behind, was dumbfounded. Your bottle is heroic, what should I do with this glass? It is better to make amends and apologize as early as possible in the future. Hyuga Rihan saw it. I also had a drink with Nara Shikaku. Actually, you don't have to, and isn't the Hyuga clan getting better now? I just didn't expect that the reason for the decline of the Hyuga clan was actually the life-saving straw of my Hyuga clan. Marks, as long as such a flammable thing is made more beautiful and meaningful, will it become a hidden disaster for the Hyuga clan? Hyuga Arion complained. A certain passionate BGM sounded. A group of people proudly show their marks. Shouting we are the tail of. In this way, the Hyuga clan will be invincible. Fortunately, it's not too late now, and there is still hope. The memories are over. Narashikaku replied to Jiraiya with a very confident smile. The new Hyuga clan will never let you down, Jiraiya-sama. Jiraiya was confused, has the Hyuga clan really changed? A lot of great things seem to have happened in Konoha in recent years. Narashikaku continued. They are a group of people who caught the ray of light in the darkness. In what period of time do people have the strongest fighting ability and the strongest will to fight? Slaves who can be freed if they win. Prisoners who can be exempted from their crimes if they win the battle. Farmers who can get land if they win. I could have endured the darkness, but why let me see the light? And if I were allowed to see the light, I would catch it at all costs. Chapter 111 Narashikaku, who is addicted to directing, and Hyuga, who wants to have breakfast. Good day. Frontal battlefield. As for Kumigakure, they have discovered the Konoha ninjas who are setting up a defensive offensive. Dode also quickly found the third Raikage. Master Raikage, the people from Konoha are already here. We should attack them first while they are still on a weak footing. Tutai, just go ahead and do it. Advertisement. Yes, Lord Raikage. Today led more than 600 Kumo ninjas and pushed 100 large trebuchets to the front line. 400 meters away from Konoha's position. Tutai stood in front of the formation. Boys, remember what it felt like during training. Now treat those Konoha people as training dummies, Ishiyama, and hit them hard. Roar. The strong Union men below also made a huge roar. I have to say that although Union's man doesn't look very good. But once you take off your shirt. This chocolate complexion. Such huge chest muscles. Strong biceps. Well-proportioned abdominal muscles. Tisk tisk tisk. If you take off your lower clothes again. Oh, no, that picture is so beautiful, I can't even imagine it. Load. Yes. Hundreds of huge hard clods of earth were placed on the trebuchet. 3 2 1, throw. Tutai gave an order. Hundreds of clods of soil flew out in unison. It was firmly embedded in the Konoha position in front. Okay, Lan Roy, you watch here and blast him for an hour first. I don't have much else to do with Union. I just have the strength to make as many hard boulders as I need. The blue-haired Kumigakure staff Janin Blue Roy should claim to be. As you command, Lord Todai. Good. Tutai patted Lan Roy on the shoulder to encourage him. He now needs to mobilize Yunren. Be prepared for Konoha's surprise attack on the catapult. If time permits, you can also set up some traps. Konoha really hopes you will come slowly. I'm ready to prepare some big gifts for you. Ha 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 ha. Advertisement. At this time. 200 meters behind the dilapidated Konoha position. A Hyuga ninja observing. He immediately closed his eyes. Arriving at a camp at the rear. Narashikaku is making a terrain sandbox. Jiraiya, Akamichi Dingza, Yamanaka High are there in the landlord? By the way, do you want to take a look at the atmosphere? Is this scene, this situation, appropriate? Jiraiya, Akamichi Dingza, Yamanaka Hiki, hey, aren't we hanging up? You can control what our pendants do. The Hyuga ninjas who came in were also used to it. Walk straight to Narashikaku. Shikaku, sir, everything is as you expected. After a simple search, Kumigakure launched a fierce attack on our fake position. Yes, as expected. Let the acting team prepare. We will go to the battlefield in a while, cry twice, and sprinkle some blood packets. Try to be as realistic as possible. As you command, Shikaku-sama. The Hyuga ninja resigned while thinking. Uncle Arion, what he said is indeed true. The first requirement for following Mr. Shikaku is to be able to act. It's really an exaggeration to prepare blood pack props for a battle. How can a great director in the ninja world not have actors at his disposal? Jiraiya-sama. Ah, what happened? I couldn't be more prepared. Jiraiya stood up. It was finally my turn to mount my Boku Toad Sage. Jiraiya showed off his kamui. Just as insurance, if Kumigakure attacks after the stone throwing, you can lead 30 Jainin who are good at using earth style to intercept their advance. Just remember to harass. I will leave them in the real position. The next big gift. Ah, okay. Although it's not the main task, it does make Jiraiya-sama a bit humbled. But having work to do is much better than having no work to do. 1 hour later. The first offensive of the Kumigakure Slinging Brigade has officially ended. Lord Tutai, should we catch up and take advantage of the victory? Lan Roy asked. No, wait for the information first. Tutai said calmly. Lord Dode, there are many broken limbs and broken arms in the Konoha position. There is blood everywhere. Many Konoha ninjas are kneeling on the ground and crying. Our offensive this time is very effective. The investigating ninja who came in to report the news said happily. Narashikaku, good guys, your performance is better than I expected. I only prepared blood packs for you. You even have props for stumps and broken arms. It's great. Add drama to drama. This must be drama. Great, Master Tutai, let's take advantage of the victory and pursue it. Lan Roy shouted. No, today's offensive ends here. We will advance a certain distance tomorrow and then carry out a stone-throwing attack. Master Tutai, why? Such a good opportunity. On the battlefield, in addition to real enemies, there is another enemy that is often ignored but always exists, fear. Konoha must have thought that we would take advantage of the situation to pursue us, or make a sneak attack at night, but we did the opposite. Okay, let's have a good night's rest and let our enemies spend the night in fear. Lan Roy, what do you think of this tactic? It's so good, so wonderful, Lord Tutai is indeed unparalleled in his schemes. Advertisement. It can only be said that a sudden and wonderful idea happened to help Kumagakure escape the gift that Narashikako had reserved for them. This is the legendary process is wrong, the results are all right. Although Tutai's plan looks almost perfect. Take advantage of the wariness in your heart and the enemies. But he ignored one of the most important things. Fear is fear because you can't see it. Konoha brought the Hyga clan over to this battlefield. 2 kilometers of vision. What is the concept? Hyga Scout Ninja said, I even know that what you are eating today is beef and potatoes. The night is already dark. Lord Shikaku, the Kumagakure troops have begun to rest. Well, you Hyga clan, you know, each batch of 10 ninjas changes one batch every 2 hours, and you keep an eye on the Kumagakure camp day and night. As you command, Shikaku-sama. Tutai's perfect plan officially declared bankruptcy. The next day. The first day dawns. The sky is bright. 3 kilometers behind the Union position. A group of people with white eyes appeared immediately. It was the elite team of Hyga and Minato Namikaze who had successfully infiltrated yesterday. Namikaze Minato, I feel like I'm being squeezed out, but I won't say anything. Minato, have you recovered from your jutsu? Otherwise, I won't dare to cause trouble. There is no problem. After a night's rest, everything is fine. That's good. Hyga patted his chest reassuringly. Take a long breath. Without Minato's ultimate move for group escape, he is still a bit unsure. Good day, what are we going to do next? Namikaze Minato asked. The first thing? It's so early in the morning, of course you have to have breakfast. Breakfast? On the battlefield? Or in the belly of the enemy? Namikaze Minato doubted his ears more than once. The nearest big city to Union's position is 15 kilometers behind them. They are 12 kilometers away from Hyga. It's called Thunder City, right? Or a big border city. There should be a lot of food stored in such an important border defense place, as well as a large amount of military supplies. Guys, get the detonating charm ready. Let's have breakfast and watch the fireworks in the morning. Good. Chapter 112 Lucky Hyga. Good day, the root of the problem. Third Reikage. Thunder City. An important city on the border of the Kingdom of Thunder. However, at this time, in order to cooperate with the strategic actions of Union Village, the Kingdom of Thunder, a large part of the residents of this important city have been evacuated. Thunder City has now become a logistics reserve warehouse for the frontline Union position. Advertisement. If you want to ask why the Kingdom of Thunder is so cooperative, Todai, Daimyo, you should also want to try the middle position during the talks between the 5 nations. Daimyo of the Kingdom of Thunder, cooperate, cooperate. The Kingdom of Thunder will absolutely cooperate with any actions taken by Union Village. Everything is for the development and growth of the Kingdom of Thunder. Generally speaking, such an important logistics warehouse. The protection should be very tight, right? But who said this is the land of thunder, where is Kumagakure who fights? When choosing defensive ninjas at Tutai, the Kumo ninjas who were usually strong and eager to show off their muscles became frail and sickly. Oh, my waist is broken, I have to go back to Union Village to rest. A young Kumo ninja asked, isn't returning to Kumoyin further away from the front line? And a very experienced old Kumo ninja, you are stupid. After the garrison ninja has been selected and you regain your health, can Reikage-sama and the others still refuse a normal Kumo ninja to serve Kumagakure? Oh, my foot is broken and I can't walk. My hand is broken and I cannot bear the burden of guarding the warehouse. I have a terminal disease that will kill me as long as I stay in Thunder City. I can only be cured if I go to the Kumagakure position. Reasons that are too weird to be weird. Tao Tai's eyelids twitched. Are your reasons insulting you, or are you insulting me? Finally Tutai waved his hand. Draw lots. Regardless of strength. Finally, 200 Yun ninja were selected to guard Thunder City. After today saw a dozen strong Jainin among them, he was also very satisfied with the result. After that, I happily went to the front line. In the logistics warehouse, no dogs are left alone. Woof woof. Imaru, it seems like someone is calling me to appear on the show again. But Tutai didn't know that other people thought the same way. Many powerful cloud ninjas who were drawn looked at those lucky and weak cloud ninjas. After some friendly negotiations, some Kumo ninjas voluntarily exchanged places with other Kumo ninjas. Advertisement. The reason is, you are stronger than us, and you are the one most worthy of being on the battlefield. If you ignore the bruised and swollen appearance of these cloud ninjas, these words must be very true. However, in this case, there are only 200 relatively weak cloud ninjas left in Thunder City. Union, who can break through our frontal position and attack Thunder City? Good day Hyga, hehe, don't you think this is a coincidence? The sun has fully risen. Thunder City, which was supposed to be quiet and peaceful, burst into flames. The residents of the Kingdom of Thunder who were still living in Thunder City also fled in all directions. Well, such a big warehouse, do you just want a few of you idiots to guard it? Hyga Ryan broke the neck of the last Kumo ninja. Bullying the weak and being domineering. It seems that this is not my way of ninja. Hyga said. Inyazuka, just try it, believe me, you will fall in love with it. Good day, the defense here seems to be not as strong as imagined. Minato Namikaze walked over slowly. I can do it too, but Minato, your unique move that killed 23 Kumo ninjas in an instant was very cool, but the way you looked at picking up the kunai was really embarrassing. Minato, who wasn't overjoyed yet, his sunny face instantly froze. Damn good day, do you have to mention such a trivial matter? But, Minato, if you use Flying Thunder God 20 times at a time, you can still run with us. It's a small matter. Only the group Flying Thunder God will consume my huge energy and chakra. Normally I would say it is a small matter hundreds of times. After Namikaze Minato finished speaking, Hyga looked at Minato with a very strange look. It is indeed you. The innate holy body of Meituan is so terrifying, hundreds of orders a day. It is said that one day of sweeping the floors in Shuman cost 200 taels. When delivering food, you can never exceed the price of the food. For a few taels, you can enjoy a Watergate food delivery service. Must try it once when you go back. Boy, it's delicious. Oh, who's eating staple food? You must get rid of your bad habits. You can feel full even if you eat beef. Remember to pick the expensive ones for me. The rest will be destroyed. Not even a grain of rice will be eaten. You can't leave it to those bastards like Yunin, you know. Yes. Outside the Union position, a civilian from the country of Thunder who still had some desire to serve his country ran here from Thunder City. After seeing Kumagakure's sign, just shouted. Advertisement. Lord Raikage, no luck, Thunder City was attacked by surprise. What? Swish, brush, brush, several figures appeared. Did you know that I can kill you at any time if you disturb the morale of the army during the war? What nonsense are you talking about? All the ninjas of Konoha are on the opposite side. Who would attack Thunder City secretly? Ghost? Really, Ninja-sama, I just ran here from Thunder City. I was attacked by a group of guys with particularly scary eyes. Their eyes are completely white and they don't look human at all. Hyga clan, if you don't know anyone who doesn't look like a human being, just stop talking nonsense. It's broken. It's the Hyga clan of Konoha. You, the three of you will follow me to investigate the situation. You, take him to meet Lord Raikage. Good day Hyga, 4? That's right. After a big meal, it's time to have some snacks. The 5 Kumo ninjas quickly parted ways. 4 Kumo ninja rushed to Thunder City. A cloud ninja picked up this resident of the Kingdom of Thunder. Quickly go to Raikage camp. Lord Raikage, something serious has happened. Third Raikage who is listening to Todai's report on the situation. Turn your head immediately. What's the matter? Tell me. Thunder City was attacked. Everyone present listened to the description of this patriotic resident of the Kingdom of Thunder. What? It's impossible, a dozen elite Jainin from Sai, Komoi and Oranyi can't defend a Thunder City. Tutai had an expression of disbelief on his face. Kumagakure's elite Jainin is no good. Lord Todai, Sai, Komoi and Oranyi are all in the position. What? They dare to leave their posts without authorization. I want to destroy them. That's the logistics warehouse for the 8,000 ninjas on the Kumagakure front. Tutai was so angry that he almost fainted. Third Raikage helped him in time. Tutai, the matter is not that serious. We just lost some food and some weapons. We just asked the daimyo to prepare them for us. We can just use military food pills to support them these days. Daimyo of the Land of Thunder, just prepare when you tell me to. Who do you think I am? I am a daimyo, this is clearly called support, please pay attention to your words when you speak. Third Raikage, come on, kill Konoha. Third Raikage wanted to lose his temper at first, but when he thought about it, wasn't this something he often did when he was young? How could he curse like this? Good guy, the source of everything comes from here. Tao Tai, the top priority now is to destroy this group of enemies hiding behind us. The plan prepared for Hitaki Sakumo can begin. Well, Lord Rakage, let Union Village reserve 2,000 reconnaissance troops and set off to thoroughly investigate the country of thunder. Konoha wants to repeat its old tricks, dream. Chapter 113 Hyaga's feeling of oppression is no less than that of Uchiha, and IWA Ninja feels the same as Mist Ninja. Come here for a snack. Pooh. The 4 Kumo ninjas who investigated is quietly moving towards Thunder City. I'm about to see Thunder City. Advertisement. Well, the person who informed you in the past didn't tell you that all of them are Hyga people here. Hyga-rihan walks slowly from directly in front of them. The expression is very strange. Let's describe it this way. There is someone right under your nose, hiding here and there, crawling forward, with a solemn expression on their face. This is how it feels. No, we've been discovered. Escape quickly. The leading cloud ninja shouted loudly. It's better if he doesn't shout. A shout. A group of people with white eyes poured out from all directions. Every vein is exposed. Extraordinarily penetrating. It is said in the ninja world that the sense of oppression brought by a group of Uchiha is unparalleled. But a group of Hyga, with white eyes without pupils and fierce expressions with exposed veins. Tisk tisk tisk. Anyway, I don't want to see any of them. Then do it quickly. Union's mouth is so tough that he won't be able to ask anything. Let's just deal with it. 4 cloud ninjas? We said we should give it a try. You ask a question. We can't make empiricist mistakes. But how could the kind-hearted Hyga clan let them make such a principled mistake? 20 ninjas quickly exited. After a few minutes, the 4 Kumo ninjas fell to the ground. They finally kept their bottom line. Let us cheer for our heroes. Good day, what should we do next? Shikaku wants us to cut off their logistics lines. Should we go to investigate? Namikaze Minato said. Thunder City, no need to look for it, the logistics warehouse has been taken away by you. Yes, I was just enjoying myself and almost forgot about the real thing, but I don't know if it's Unionfu or Lei's Higuavu. There are so many grains and ninja tools in any city. Just lighting a fire will waste our efforts for half a day, but Minato, where is Kumigakure's logistics line most likely to be? Hyga and Minato Namikaze had no idea what a big deal they had done. How could a city garrisoned by 200 trash Kumo ninjas be such an important place? Thunder City, you 2 idiots, if you think about it with your toes, you know that an ordinary city shouldn't store so much food, so many ninja tools, and my geographical location, you can't see this. Is it the most convenient place for Kumigakure's logistics supply? The most painful thing in war is when the enemy causes heavy losses to us. There is nothing more painful in war than when the enemy has caused heavy losses to us without knowing it, just as if he did it casually. You, the enemy, disrespect us so much. Let's go, make some money around Union first, and see how many people they send to arrest us. If there are many people, we will withdraw immediately. If there are few people, then we can only hey. Advertisement. Hyga Ryan showed a weird smile that made people laugh. Battlefield of the Country of Grass. Earth-style Iwashiger. Sunashiger, damn, I was plagiarized too. Konoha position. Countless sharp stones flew out, flying towards the Iwagakure position. If you dare to use Earth-style to deal with us IWA ninjas, you are simply showing off in front of Guangong. Earth-style 3-layer earth flow wall. A rock ninja Jainin who looked weathered stood up. A huge burst of chakra. 3 huge earth walls rose up in front of the IWA ninja position. All the incoming stones were blocked. This rock ninja Jainin broke into a cold sweat. But he still managed to get up. It's just Konoha, nothing more than that. Wow, Master Huiyan is so handsome. Master Huiyan, I want to give birth to a monkey for you. Grey Rock Jainin waved his hand pretending to be calm. It caused a scream from below. Although I have exhausted all my chakra, this feeling is surprisingly good. But the ninjas of Konoha probably don't think so. The earth style launched by dozens of ninjas was blocked by me alone, so the morale must have dropped extremely. Hideki, what do you think? Give him a few more rounds. Kamato Uchiha asked. It's not a big deal, this little ninjutsu can take more than 10 rounds without even breathing. Senju Yingshu said proudly that it was up to him. Hands touching the ground. Earth-style Iwashiger. Another burst of sharp stones came. Huiyan was confused, why is it still there? Don't the people of Konoha take a breath? Defense, first defense team, Earth Flow Wall Defense. 20 rock ninjas came out collectively. Earth-style United Earth-style Wall. 20 slightly shorter city walls rose from the ground to withstand this group of rock attacks. But the next batch will arrive soon. Limestone can only be arranged in one batch. Advertisement. Second defense team, enter. Earth-style United Earth-style wall. Then I fell into the performances of IWA Shiger and Yundori Ugabe. IWA Shiger, haha, here I come. Lien tu Liubi, hehe, I blocked it. Iwa Shiger, la la la, here I go again. Lien tu Liubi, hehehehe, I blocked it again. Everything is boring here in Konoha. Watching Senju Hideki's performance calmly. However, the Senju clan, a dozen ninjas who had just entered the battlefield, stared at Senju Hideki with gleaming eyes. As expected of brother Hideki, he is so strong and powerful. IWA Ninja felt a very strange feeling on his side. Although the defense was airtight, there were no casualties. But in the Earth-style ninjutsu contest, why are you Konoha suppressing us? Missed ninjas from many years ago, old man, we finally have a comrade. Think about how second Hokage beat us up with water style and made us cry for our parents. What a shame. He is a Hokage. This situation on this battlefield should last for some time. Unless there is some particularly good opportunity. Otherwise, IWA Nin is good at defense but not good at offense. Konoha's strategic mission lies in defense. Two turtles usually take a considerable amount of time. IWA Ninja, Konoha Ninja fighting here, you scolded me so badly. The hidden village in the desert. Many days have passed. Luo Xie has changed from an energetic young man to a sloppy uncle. I can only say that stress does tend to make people ugly. Can't find it, how is it possible, where did the teacher go? Luo Xie is about to collapse. What to do? What should I do? A jade hand gently caressed Luo Xia's face. Husband, it's okay, everything will be fine. The visitor is none other than Gajulo, who has been pregnant for a long time. Gajulo, you don't understand that Tsunagakure's strength is all based on the teacher. As long as the teacher is there, Tsunagakure will not fall. Sand Shinobi will have the confidence to face any difficulties, but if the teacher continues if you don't show up, Tsunagakure will be finished, you know. Gyasoluo hugged Luosha tightly into his arms. I know husband, you are under a lot of pressure, but you have to believe in yourself. Third generation Kazekage-sama has been training you as the next Kazekage, right? Even if you don't believe in yourself, you have to believe in third generation Kazekage-sama's vision. He will never misjudge anyone. Luo Xia's long suppressed emotions were finally about to burst out. Tears were already welling up in his eyes. Lord Raza, we found the place where Lord third generation Kazekage once went. A Sand Shinobi barged in at this time. Chapter 114 Luo Xia takes the overall situation into consideration, and Danzo takes the blame again. What, where has the teacher been? Luosha quickly broke away from Gajulo's arms. In the future, the locks in the office must be the best, at least 3. Lord Luo Xia, 4 days ago, Lord Kazekage walked some distance west after leaving the village. We found a few remaining iron sands there. However, there are wear and tear on them. Lord Kazekage may have had a battle with you. Where is it? Take me there quickly. Advertisement. Yes, Master Luo Xia. Gajulo, I'm leaving first. Well, be safe. Luo Xia followed this Sand Shinobi and rushed towards the desert without stopping. 2 hours later. Luo Xia looked at the yellow sand in front of her. Magnet-style golden burial. Huge golden sands rise from the desert. At the same time, some things buried by the yellow sand were also brought out. Luo Xia saw some pieces of iron sand. Besides, this is... Luo Xia looked at the puppet head in front of him and the red scorpion logo on its neck. Other than that, there was no trace of anyone else. The teacher's enemy is the red sand scorpion. Impossible, impossible, no one can defeat the teacher head-on. There must be some misunderstanding. Scorpion, if you find Scorpion, everything will become clear. Luo Xia put away the puppet head with the red sand scorpion logo. Everything else was buried under the yellow sand. Some things, the fewer people know about them, the better. Seeing Luo Xia coming out of the desert, Sand Shinobi, who had just followed, immediately stepped forward and asked. Lord Raza, is there any trace of Lord Kazekage? No, the teacher just passed by here. Ah, the top officials in the village are waiting for war with Konoha. What will we do if Kazekage-sama is not here? The words of the nameless Sand Shinobi seemed to awaken Raza. That's right, Konoha, this is all Konoha's fault. Konoha, Raza, I advise you not to go too far. After Luo Xia returned to Sand Hidden Village, I found it immediately. Cho is already showing signs of aging. Cho-sama. Luo Xia, do you have any business with me? Cho-sama, I wonder where your grandson Xiao is now. Advertisement. Xiao, he must have gone on a mission. I haven't seen him for several days. It's true, the scorpion of red sand is really you. Luo Xia's teeth were almost broken. No, no, no. Be calm. The teacher said that Chosama has no less feelings for Sand Hidden Village than he does. This matter should have nothing to do with her. I can't weaken Sand Hidden Village again. Chosama, Xia, and the teacher seem to have been attacked by Konoha's ninjas, and their whereabouts are unknown now. What? Who dares to touch my grandson? Cho stood up instantly. Asked angrily. Konoha, Shimura Danzo. Anyway, you have enough troubles, so this one is not enough. Shimura Danzo, I strongly suspect that you may have dumped the blame on me. Shimura Danzo, Raza, I want you to launch an attack on Konoha as soon as possible, okay? As ordered, Master Cho, I will go down and prepare. Cho was overwhelmed by the safety of her grandson. But there is a man who doesn't. The man known as the brain of Tsunagakuer, Ebis. After Raza exited Chiyo's room, Ebis found him. The two found a remote place. Ebis spoke first. Tell me why you deceived my sister and me. Luo Sha saw that his lie was exposed by Ebis. I simply stopped pretending. I don't think there is anything wrong with the sinner who deceived Tsunagakuer. And everything I did was for the good of Chosama. A hole, what on earth are you talking about? There is a desert west of Tsunagakuer village, about 2 hours away. Ebis-sama, if you have time, you can go and see it yourself. There are only these two things on site. Raza threw the broken iron sand and the puppet head with the red sand scorpion logo in front of Ebis. This is... Ebis looked with trembling hands. Luo Sha may not be able to tell. As a puppet master, Ebis could tell at a glance that the wear on the iron sand was caused by the needle-like objects fired by the machine, so he added this mark. Scorpion, why would you do such a thing? Lord Ebis, you believe it now. Don't tell my sister, and I will die on this battlefield. Master Ebis, scorpions are scorpions, and you are you. Luo Sha, please, we siblings cannot become Tsunagakuer's sinners. Ebis was already kneeling on the ground, begging for Raza's consent. Advertisement. Ocean. Please. Ebis was already in tears. His sister's grandson killed Kazekage, Tsunagakuer's greatest. What should the two siblings who loved Tsunagakuer do? Master Ebis, you will be at the forefront of this war. Thanks. Ebis returned home. Looking at my busy sister. He is constantly assembling hidden weapons for the puppet. Check the Chikamatsu 10-man guards to see if there is anything that has not been maintained well. Ah, Ebis, where have you been? Why did you come back now? The rice is already cold. You can warm it up and eat it yourself. Ah, sister, I have been busy with strategic matters for a long time. I will eat in a moment, so you don't have to worry about it. Okay, then you are eating warmly. Ebis looked at his busy sister. Tears are gathering in my eyes again. Lost her husband at an early age. Losing a son in middle age. Now Sunza has become a rebel. My sister can no longer bear such a blow. Indeed, as Luo Sha said, he lied to his sister for her own good. Sister, let me atone for Xie's sins on this battlefield. The next day, Tsunagakuer village officially declares war on Konoha. For this reason, Shimura Danzo attacked their third-generation Kazekage and the grandson of senior leader Cho Scorpion, causing the two to remain missing to this day. Doinzo, what on earth have you done? Don't you think Konoha is in enough trouble? Mito Kadoran slapped the information scroll in front of Shimura Danzo. I didn't do it. Shimura Danzo replied. You are still quibbling about whether Tsunagakuer's third-generation Kazekage will disappear for no reason. Tsunagakuer has gone to war with Konoha, and you are still hiding here. Mito Minion continued. After going to bed, Koharu kept comforting him. Wasn't it me who was comforted before? Yan, maybe we got the wrong script. Yan, calm down. Doinzo, Yan is not angry that you are hiding something from us, but you have the means to deal with the third-generation Kazekage. Why don't you use it to kill the third Tsuchikage and the third Reikage? Now they are the #1 enemy of Konoha. Ah. Danzo, you are so ill-considered. Shimura Danzo looked extremely ugly. This has never happened. No matter how I explain it, you won't listen. What do you want me to do? And since I have the means to deal with the shadows, my first target is definitely Hiruzen. Sarutobi Hiruzen? I was the only one who didn't talk about you just now. Chapter 115 Danzo Shimura, who can't argue with himself, Shigen Aberame, who obtained nuclear weapons in the ninja world. Ahem. Sarutobi Hiruzen coughed twice. In order to lighten the atmosphere. Stop coughing. If you have something to say, just say it. Why are there so many problems? Mitomonitis is going crazy today. Advertisement. There is no other way. Anyone who is forced to make money again will go crazy. Hidden in the rain, hidden in the rocks, hidden in the clouds. I've been to Damingfu 3 times due to Mito Gate. Now I have to go again soon. You can't ask for money like this. I, Mito Minion, also have a face. Yan, calm down, it doesn't matter what Danzo has done now, but there is good news. Something may have happened to Tsunagakure's third generation Kazekage. This time Tsunagakure should be much easier to deal with than last time. Sarutobi Hiruzen said. Yes, it's all thanks to our Lord Danzo. I killed Kazekage without stopping. I think it's better to wait a few more days. Maybe third Raikage and third Tsuchikage will suddenly die suddenly. Mitomonian's strange yin and yang energy. I said I didn't, Mito Gate Yan. If you have evidence, just slander me. Shimura Danzo also stood up and cursed. The momentum became anxious again. Alright. Sarutobi Hiruzen slapped the table angrily. The two of them sat down. We cannot be disorganized because of the information released by the enemy. Maybe Tsunagakure is showing weakness to the enemy, and the third generation Kazekage is actually hiding, waiting to give us Konoha a fatal blow. Sarutobi Hiruzen gave a more likely explanation. After going to bed, Koharu also came out at the right time to relax the atmosphere. The purpose of our meeting today is to discuss how to deal with Tsunagakure. If you continue to argue, Tsunagakure will reach Konoha. Snort. Snort. The two of them each snorted coldly. However, his expression visibly softened. Let the Inyazuka clan go. Last time they fought Tsunagakure and it was pretty good. Let them go. Tsunagakure can't pass the level of Kawa no Kuni and can't reach Konoha. Mito Minion was the first to speak. I will lead the team and we will defeat all Tsunagakure. Shimura Danzo continued. But as soon as he finished speaking, Mito Minion became angry again. What are you going to do? Are you afraid that Konoha will be too easy to fight? You go to sit down. Sand Shinobi sees the culprit who caused the disappearance of his Kazekage right across the street. It's like crazy. Shimura Danzo, you can't see Konoha. Yayudian is better, right? Advertisement. I'll say it again, I haven't done that, and besides me, who else in Konoha can lead the expedition? Hitaki Sakumo, hasn't he been staying at home since that incident? I still don't believe you let him go. After a mission failed, he, Hitaki Sakumo, can't even hold a knife. Mito Minion said loudly. Hitaki Sakumo, is it possible that it's not the failure of the mission that makes me unable to hold the sword, but you? Hitaki Sakumo. Danzo Shimura couldn't object. From all aspects, Hitaki Sakumo was indeed much more suitable than him. Seeing that Danzo was speechless, Sarutobi Hiruzen also announced quickly. Hitaki Sakumo led the Inyazuka clan and 5,000 other ninjas to the Kawa country to fight against Tsunagakure. After Hokage gave the order. After going to bed, Koharu left, preparing to summon the ninjas. Mito Monomaniac once again went to Damingfu to ask for war funds. Damn, I've walked this road so many times, I won't do it again in the future. Shimura Danzo is also leaving. When I was about to leave. Dunzo, there is no need to be secretive from now on, we are all our own people. The words of Sarutobi Hiruzen came. Shimura Danzo, Hiruzen, even you don't believe me. Shimura Danzo did not explain, he believed that justice exists in the world. This is youth, Kai. You have to know that even if we don't know ninjutsu or genjutsu, we can still be the strongest ninja by relying only on taijutsu. Matt Dai, wearing a green tights, faced his son. Taught with sincerity and sincerity. But obviously at this time, Metkai couldn't agree with it at all. He still couldn't forget the way his father humbly begged others to help him form a team and carry out a mission a few days ago. But he was still embarrassed to openly reject his father. Okay, Dad, I will train hard. Matt Dai also saw the insincerity of Kai's words. But there was nothing he could do. The Matt family really can't rely on ninjutsu and genjutsu to become powerful ninjas. Their only way out is taijutsu. But how could he say these words to his son? Matt Dai looked at Kai, who forced himself to train. The tears in my eyes kept boiling. Those who have never seen fireworks in their lives will never understand the brilliance of fireworks. Uncle Dai, what do you think? Advertisement. Aberame Shigen suddenly appeared behind Matt Dai. Master Aberame, I am just a genin and I don't dare to be your uncle. Why belittle yourself? The energy contained in your body, even Hokage-sama cannot compare to you. I don't know what you are talking about. Matt Dai was still shaking his head. This is about Hokage-sama, and you must not mess with it casually. Uncle Dai, you want to watch Kai grow up, but you have to give him the most important thing, and the price of this lesson is your life. What a sad fate. Mate Day was silent. He knew that the Aberame family member in front of him seemed to know something. Those who can't give up anything can't get anything. Uncle Dai, think about whether you would rather grow up with Metkai or want him. Forget it, Uncle Dai, you should know better than me. Var. After Aberame Shigen finished speaking, he turned to leave. Oh, by the way, a son of a loser and a son of a hero are quite different in the hearts of children. Uncle Dai, if you have any ideas, go to the Aberme tribe to find me, but you shouldn't be able to find anyone. Just shout a few words. Matt Dai clenched his fists tightly. Are heroes still trash? Kai, what should I do? Matt Dai looked at Kai with very complicated eyes, showing both deep reluctance and endless expectations for the future. Aberme Shigen walked slowly. My heart is very peaceful. He knows that this matter will be successful 100%, and never question what a father can do for his children. Only. Now the problem comes to Shigen Aberme. Such a nuclear weapon. Where should he throw it? Kirigakur? The 7 ninja swordsmen, no, please don't, we have already been swiped once, and if we swipe again, the audience won't like to see it. Hidden in the clouds? You ninja, what are you doing? There was a cheat last time and blocked our 8 Tails account once, and you are coming again this time? You wouldn't kill me like this if you are familiar with it, right? Tsunagakur? Luo Sha, please don't. Our Tsunagakur is quite weak this season. If you send him here again, we won't have to play anymore. Iwagakur? Oh Noki, actually, it's not that we can't talk about cooperation. I think Kumagakur really needs to be dealt with. If we cooperate, I will definitely lead the army on the expedition. Yuyan? Forget it, he doesn't deserve it. Hanzo, should I say thank you? Aberme Shigen sighed. Oh, what a troublesome thing happiness is. Chapter 116 Iwagakur Assassination Squad, Uchiha's Night Game. At night. A small army of Iwagakur. Quietly they gathered together. One of the leading ninjas is Higashino Kojiro. Iwagakur Elite Jainin. Advertisement. Grandmaster Assassination, lurking. Brothers, on the frontal battlefield, the role of our assassination team is minimal, but now it's late at night, what do you think we should do? Boss, give the order quickly, my sword is already thirsty. A bald evil man smiled ferociously, his eyes full of desire for killing. Others also echoed. Brother Higashino, act quickly, I can't wait to prepare for a killing spree in the Konoha camp. That said, Brother Higashino should also let Konoha know that Iwagakur is not only good at defense, but we are also good at attacking. Okay, brothers, follow me and bring back some Konoha ninja heads for everyone to play with today. Higashino Kojiro gave the order. This team of 15 people followed him quietly towards the Konoha camp. A brightly lit tent in Iwagakur. The staff officers inside were making a lot of noise. If you ask me, what are you going to do? We Iwagakur have 12,000 people. If we swarm them, 2 against 1 is more than enough. I don't even know how to lose this battle. Why are you still hesitating? A big man with a rough face said loudly. This is the commander-in-chief of the Iwagakur assault force, Elite Jainin Bonzanyuki. It is said that he can withstand the full firepower of the 3rd Tsuchikage for half an hour. Why would someone with such a strong defensive ability serve as the captain of the attacking force? Maybe every tank has a desire to output. Yuki, you are too reckless. How many people have been sent out in Konoha, who are the strong ones, how many things have been prepared behind the scenes, who is in charge, who is commanding, do you know these? You don't know anything, you just bring it with you if someone rushes up to you, you will not die if you are strong, but what about the people who followed you up? How many of them survived each time? Another old man with a beard stood up and gave Banshin Yueshin a severe scolding. Old guy, you. Yuki, don't lose your temper. Just listen to me. Brother Huangtu, I. Yuki, let's go out and chat later. Yes. Banshin Yueshin, who was about to get angry, was stopped by Lois. But his eyes still showed no sign of weakness, staring hard at the bearded old man. Huangtu sighed slightly. This family would have to break up without me. Teacher Tajima, please tell me what we should do next. I believe you must have a good idea. That's right, I'm not a young man like you who looks forward and doesn't care about the future. Tajima, the bearded old man, took out a topographic map. Advertisement. With a big finger. Fukliangzhong. Stop. Higashino Kojiro, command everyone to stop. Looking at the place where there is some light in the distance. The front is Konoha's camp. We are about to enter their warning range. Remember not to go deep into their camp. Just catch a few lone Konoha ninjas along the surrounding area. Do you understand? I understand, boss, in the camp, we are just bragging. How can we really rush in? Isn't that just sick? A dozen people rushing into other people's camp, 100 lives are not enough to lose. This was also said by the bald evil man. How can he be as arrogant as he was at Iwagakur camp now? My whole body was wrapped up tightly, even my bald head was wrapped up, for fear of being reflected and risking my life. As soon as he spoke, the other IWA ninja all said with disdain. TCH, I asked you why the eunuch became brave. It turns out he was just pretending. I despise you. Eunuch, as a man, if you have to keep your word, your sword has been thirsty for a long time. Go kill quickly, but don't starve your sword. That's right, eunuch, as long as you are braver today, you will be my brother from now on. Everyone made fire one after another. But the bald villain named Eunuch was not affected at all. Although he looks fierce, he is the happy ghost in this team. This kind of thing is common. Okay, stop joking. Just remember how big the pot is and how big the rice is. If you kill one, the task will be completed. If you kill two, I will give you a credit. If you kill three, you are the vice captain. Boss, what if I kill 10 of them? Then go back as soon as possible. Lao Zi can't take a god like you with him. Ha 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 ha. Everyone had a fight. Their faces all turned grim. Action. Rock hidden technique camouflage hiding. A total of 16 people all disappeared. Defending troops must learn ninjutsu, earth flow wall. Assassination troops must learn ninjutsu, camouflage concealment. I don't know what ninjutsu is, which is a must learn for attacking troops. After the assassination team led by Higashino Kojiro left, there was originally a pile of rubble here. Suddenly a flash of red light appeared. And white teeth. Our warning range is wider than you think. Advertisement. At the same time, he crushed a long object. Then I followed slowly. We have been waiting for someone to come and cause trouble, ha 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 ha. The alarm bell of the security defense force in Konoha's tent rang 3 times in a row. No, there's a sneak attack. Go and notify Tsunade-sama. Don't worry, it's just the lowest level of alarm, but less than 20 ninjas have sneaked in. It just so happens that Hideki is active during the day, and it's my turn at night. The god Uchiha who was guarding this place showed a cruel smile. Night battles and assassinations are also my favorite areas. In an instant, Uchiha God and several Uchiha Jonin disappeared one after another. They all obviously wanted to have fun. Machida, the little transparent person in this assassination team. His favorite thing is to set up traps and then slowly watch the enemy fall into his trap. So safe, safe, safe. Hey, aren't you bored lying around all the time? Who? There was a click. Machida's head fell to the ground. A Uchiha ninja with 3 Megatama suddenly appeared here. Uchiha Yashiro, Uchiha Elite Jonin, the Uchiha Elite who has been trained by the god Uchiha for a long time. Camouflage, even if you can be invisible, you still have to pay attention to the environment. Didn't you see that the grass under you is lower than other places? It's really far worse than Lord Kamato. The Uchiha Elites, who have been trained by Uchiha for 5 or 6 years, can finally shine on the battlefield. Of course there are people who don't like assassinations. A fireball rose into the sky from a corner. Uchiha Yashiro cursed lowly. That idiot, won't the enemy know that he's exposed? How can you take your time? This is stupid. After scolding, Uchiha Yashiro disappeared. There is no way. If we don't grab it, there will definitely be nothing left. There will definitely be no reward for killing too much, but if you kill too little, you will need to practice more with the Lord God. This kind of good thing should be left to others to enjoy. Some of the IWA ninja who are still lurking. See the fireball soaring into the sky. I also know it was exposed. Need to retreat immediately. I said, fight, win, and let you go. You won't be able to escape anyway, what do you think? Chapter 117 Higashino Kojiro, the man who took advantage of the fire, the hard-to-define boundary between failure and victory. The IWA ninja who were hiding also appeared one after another. Now that it has been discovered, then we have no choice but to fight to the death. Falcon, you see this trick is really effective. Just shout and they will show up immediately. You. Advertisement. A knife passed through it. Just as he was about to refute, the Jian ninja's head fell to the ground. What did I say? What do you believe? Haven't you learned ninja psychological warfare? You Ren, you are so mean. The ninja who was just called Hayabusa said. Why, Falcon, be careful. This is what God taught you. Never listen to anything the enemy says during battle. You are provoking. Be careful, there is a sneak attack. Uchiha Hayabusa rushed out towards an IWA ninja. Uchiha Yuren looked shocked. The enemy is trying to attack me from 100 meters away. The excuse you gave me, Falcon, is too outrageous. This is one of the scenes in the Dark Knight. Higashino Kojiro. With the eunuch. Flashing left and right. Sonoras. He drove back an Uchiha who was attacking from the left with one knife. Earth-style Tulan gun. Lightning-style pseudo-darkness. An earth gun collided with a lightning beam. A lot of dust was raised. Higashino Kojiro and the eunuch have disappeared. 2 Uchiha meet up. Where are they? I didn't see it, Use ninjutsu to wash the ground first. What if they hide? The leader of the IWA ninja is so good at using camouflage. If he hadn't been trying to save the bald man, we wouldn't have even been able to find him. That's right, I'll use fire style, and you can use wind escape. Good. Fire style Great Dragon Fire Technique. Wind escape Thousand-Faced Wind. Mixed ninjutsu Wind and Fire Dragon King. A dragon-shaped flame with a cyclone kept shuttling here, igniting nearby trees and covering the surrounding land. 5 minutes later. It seems that there is really no one. Then put out the fire, otherwise if this forest catches fire, we will be in big trouble. That's true. Advertisement. 2 Uchiha ninjas have just landed on the ground and are preparing to use water style to put out the fire. Earth style fire turning earth palm. The earth suddenly turned into 2 earthy hands. Ah! In an instant. The bones of the 2 Uchiha were crushed. Lying helplessly on the ground. Damn, that's so careless. The eunuch immediately went up and sent the 2 Uchiha ninjas to the west with one blow. After doing this, the eunuch lay helplessly on the ground. Don't rest. We are not out of the danger zone yet. Get up and retreat immediately, and dig out their Sharingan. This is an extremely valuable asset. With these 2 pairs of Sharingan, even if the entire army is annihilated tonight, we will be able to escape. Not a loss. Yes, boss. The eunuch quickly stepped forward and dug out 2 pairs of Sharingan. The 2 of them quickly retreated to the Iwagakure base. Boss, I'm really convinced by you. How could you think of enduring the fire for a while to get rid of those 2 Uchiha ninjas? I didn't expect it. I just wanted to take a gamble and run away openly. The 2 of us will never be able to run away. With the harassment of the 2 of them, we will be surrounded sooner or later. Higashino Kojiro quickly applied the medicine to his wound. 5 minutes of flame burning, even with earth-style chakra covering the body surface, is still uncomfortable. So I decided to hide here. If they leave directly, we can escape. If they are careless, I can kill both of them instantly. I didn't expect them to be so cautious and use ninjutsu to clean the ground. Fortunately, I didn't have time. Chong, we also held back, otherwise the situation would not be like this. Looking back now, Higashino Kojiro was still terrified. If their ninjutsu lasted a little longer. If they are not careless. It's a pity that the battle between ninjas only happens in a split second. Of course, there are no ifs and nos. Except for some ninjas, except for Orokai Kabuto. But eunuch, you are not weak. You can actually withstand the flames for 5 minutes. Your strength has improved so much that I am a little impressed. Plop. The eunuch fell to the ground. Higashino Kojiro immediately stopped. Eunuch, eunuch. Take a breath. So this place is your limit? Eunuch, big brother will take you home. Higashino Kojiro carried the body of the eunuch on his back. Rush back. At this time, only with the faint moonlight can we discover. The eunuch's back had been burned into a piece of dark, burnt flesh. It's hard to imagine how he persisted for those 5 minutes. Advertisement. As for Konoha, the god Uchiha came to the 2 corpses of Uchiha. Behind him, all the Uchiha who had finished taking care of their targets arrived. They all fell silent when they saw the scene in front of them. Stand quietly behind the man of God. Look, the 3 Megatama are amazing, right? You guys are lucky enough to be born in Uchiha, so you think you are invincible, right? Uchiha Kamato began to scold angrily. One by one, during the training, they were carefree. They all wanted to enter the battlefield early. When they awakened a Sharingan, they would earn 25,800,000. When they upgraded to a 3 Magatama, they would feel like they were the boss of the sky, the second boss of the earth, and the third boss of themselves. Look at it. This is what you will look like in the future. After you die, you will be just a corpse, and your most important Sharingan is just a pair of slightly more beautiful trophies in other people's homes. You are arrogant, why are you not arrogant? You are talking. Ah. The god Uchiha scolded them until they were speechless. But the bright red 3 Magatama Sharingan indicates that their mood is actually not peaceful. Take the bodies of the 2 brothers back and place them in a safe place. Whoever fails to kill the 5 IWA ninjas tomorrow will go to hell to make amends to the 2 brothers. Yes. Also, if I see you tomorrow, that Iwagakure is a Sharingan, I will do it to him at any cost. Yes, Minister of God. Uchiha's side exchanges 2 for 14. 2 people ran out. 1, but like lost. As for IWA ninja, Higashino Kojiro carried the body of the eunuch on his back. Returned to Iwagakure base. He fell weakly to the ground. Inform Master Huangta that I have important information. IWA ninja, who acted as the gatekeeper, quickly sent Higashino Kojiro to Lord Huangta's command room. The eunuch's body was also properly taken care of and placed in the morgue. Master Huangtu, this person from Konoha is from the Uchiha clan. Okay, take a rest quickly and don't think so much. If you have anything to do, we'll talk about it tomorrow. No, Lord Huangtu, the 15 brothers who went with me are gone. I am the only one who has returned. There is another one who was burned to death following me. I can't say I feel uncomfortable. I understand, Kojiro, don't worry, they are all heroes of Iwagakure village. Iwagakure village will always remember them. Master Huangtu, there is another one. Higashino Kojiro took out the 2 pairs of Sharingan. This is, Sharingan, a 3 Magatama. Kojiro, you have done a great job. Really? Lord Huangtu, no, Brother Huangtu, brother, please take care of their families, okay? No problem, Brother Kojiro, you should know that Brother Huangtu always tells the truth. That's good. After finishing speaking, Higashino Kojiro fell into a coma. Huangtu quickly found a medical ninja to take care of Higashino Kojiro. This is the hero of Iwagakure. He has made great contributions to Iwagakure. We must take good care of him. 16 people went to Iwagakure and only 1 returned, and they seem to be the victors. Sometimes victory and defeat in war are truly amazing. Chapter 118 Iwagakure's Perfect Plan and Meeting Hideki Kamato. Another day. The Konoha army and the Iwagakure army. Opposite each other. However, at this time, the atmosphere of the Uchiha clan was obviously a bit solemn. That man of God, is he still the same today as he was yesterday? Advertisement. Senju Hideki asked. No, Hideki, today you will raid the formation for me, and I will lead the Uchiha clan up there to charge and kill them. Ah, okay. Senju Hideki looked at the determined Uchiha Kamato. I had no choice but to agree. The military advisor is about to go to the battlefield. What's going on? Oh, this strategist is very good at fighting. Then there won't be any problem. Uchiha's first team is mainly offensive, and the second team is defensive. The third and fourth teams are preparing for the second round. The fifth and sixth teams are for me to use those guys, and the seventh and eighth teams are reserve teams. Is there any problem? A team of Uchiha has 100 people, Obu, now they are all close to 100 people, be more rigorous. Clear. The Uchiha clan shouted loudly. The first wave of attacks begins. It's Uchiha's familiar turret play again. No matter what you do. Let me blast you first and then talk about it. Fire style Phoenix Sage Fire Jutsu. Wind Escape Great Breakthrough. Hybrid Ninjutsu Hyper Distance Breakthrough Fire Bomb. The improved Phoenix Sage Fire Bomb is already very effective, and now with the blessing of Great Breakthrough. Let's put it this way. The Uchiha clan can attack Iwagakure's frontline command position from here. In an instant, endless fireballs appeared in the sky above the Iwagakure position. Fire, fire, fire bombs, hide quickly. Whatever you are hiding from, come out and use the curved earth flow wall, and take care of your comrades around you. Grey Rock Jainin, hurry up and organize the overall situation. Earth-style curved earth flow wall. Countless half-curved earth current walls rose up, and nearby IWA ninjas also hid in them. The authentic vertical earth flow wall can only prevent frontal attacks. The curved earth flow wall improved by Iwagakure Ninjutsu Research Department can defend against attacks from both the front and above at the same time. I have to say it is a great improvement, at least at this time. Stop. Seeing that the fire bombs had no effect, Uchiha Kami decided to stop. This tortoise-like defensive Iwagakure is relatively easy for Shigen to deal with. Huiyin saw that Konoha's side had stopped attacking. He also quickly fought out. People from the attacking force, come out quickly, it's your turn to show off. Iwagakure won't be the only defensive force. Huiyin, what are you talking about, you old boy? Boys from the attacking force, give me a good greeting back. The attacking force's mid-mountain Yuki stood up. Advertisement. Earth-style Tulan gun. One after another, the earthen spears flew towards Konoha's position. The case was solved. The must-learn ninjutsu for Iwagakure assault troops is the Torin spear. Team 7, Team 8, let me defeat them. Water-style Water Dragon Bullet. Lightning-style Grateful to Thunder. Mixed ninjutsu Thunder Water Dragon Bullet. Water dragons wrapped with thunder and lightning rose up from the ground, shattering the earthen spears in front of them. When the battle at the front was in full swing. Iwagakure headquarters is paying attention to another thing. How's it going? Have Carrie and the others arrived? Here we go, do we want to detonate it now? Detonate it. Now is the time when the two sides are fighting. It's time for Konoha to taste a war weapon more powerful than ninjutsu, the power of flowing water. There was a hint of desire in Tajima's eyes. After this battle, his name will be deeply engraved in the history of Iwagakure village. The back of Konoha, the great river of the land of grass. Fugliangzhong. Demolition troops led by Carrie. What is being arranged here? How is it? Have you accumulated enough water in the upper reaches? Lord Carey, don't worry. Don't tell me that the accumulation is almost overflowing. Even if it is not full, why don't we just blow up the hole a little wider? Idiot, the bigger the opening is, the smoother the water will be released. Do you want to drown the ninjas of Konoha or give them a bath? I'm sorry, Mr. Carey, I was too talkative. The size of the opening here and the amount of explosives have been carefully calculated by Mr. Tajima. Anything less will not be able to overwhelm Konoha's position. You will be ready soon, and you will harvest those in the water. The Konoha ninja who is at a loss. Ha ha ha. At the same time, Hunter's heart was filled with pride. There is Tajima-sama in Uegakuer, so why worry about it? This side of the battlefield. Uchiha Kamato is thinking about how to break the turtle shells of Uegakuer. The Uchiha Battery Battalion's attack surface is very wide, but Shigen is right, it is indeed not durable enough. What's more, one defense and one offense. One below, one above. Just thinking about it, I know that one will be more tiring. Unless God helps. Otherwise, Uchiha Kamato really has nothing to do. Boom, boom, boom. What a sound, God is coming. While Uchiha Kamato was thinking. Suddenly there was a frightened shouting from behind. Water, so much water. Water? Uchiha Kamato looked back. Advertisement. A huge wave carries the momentum of the sky. Rolling up countless rocks and rolling wood. Attacking towards Konoha's position. Uchiha the god's head turned rapidly. Isn't God here to help? Uegakuer Demolition Force? Hideki, give me a big, wide slide. Let them see something different. Okay, but the front is too heavy and I can't hold it. I have a solution. Earth style, the big slide technique. Earth style? It's really called the big slide technique, and I've lost all my strength. Susanoo. Uchiha's eyes moved rapidly. Mangeki Sharingan appears. A dark half-armored giant appeared. As expected, Uchiha Kamato has a black heart. Even Susanoo is black. Senju Hideki clapped his hands on the ground. The earth is like bubble gum. Was quickly stretched. __G = number. A huge slab of earth rises from the ground. But as it gets longer and longer, the soil slab in front gradually falls under the influence of gravity. At this time, two huge arms hold the front of the earth slab on your shoulders. Susanoo, damn, even if you are killed in the future, Laozi will not come out. Other people's Susanoo will kill everyone when they come out. Why should Laozi resist the soil in the first appearance? The god Uchiha shed a tear of blood from his eyes. There is madness in the eyes. Ha 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 ha, the water flooded Uegakuer and shocked the ninja world. Ha 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 ha, such a good thing happened to me. Uegakuer, I have an ominous feeling. Senior Lei. I am here. Take the people and keep an eye on me from behind. This must be Uegakuer's fault. I'll kill as many as they come in a moment. Yes. Uchiha Kamato looked at Uegakuer's position happily. Is there any easier way to deal with this turtle position than a flood of water? Uegakuer, please enjoy the feeling of the water impact. Uegakuer, what's going on? Whatever you said is my word. I set up the plan, and I blew up Zhongti. How come you have the right to show off? Water has no constant potential and no fixed shape. But there is one good thing about water, that is, you can follow it. As long as you define a route for it and control its scattered routes, you can control it to go. The only problem with this plan is whether it can withstand the first offensive of the torrential flood. As long as it can withstand it, the flood will be like an obedient child. Otherwise, it will be like a lawless and arrogant child. And Konoha happens to have a tank with extremely strong endurance. In this situation, no one is as useful as Senju Hideki. Senju Hideki, like. Chapter 119 Senju Hideki's Water Style, the sudden appearance of four tails. The torrential water surged towards Uegakuer's position. However, Uegakuer did not panic at all. If the stone you lift hits your own foot, that would be a fantasy. Mid-level city. Go to the front. Advertisement. Although full of doubts. Why didn't we see the bodies of Konoha ninjas? But I still act according to the plan. Earth-style earthquake core. Tall earth platforms gradually rise. Connected to form a tall embankment. Stop this torrent of water. Good. Master Banshin, you are so strong. Yuki, as expected you should join our defense force, you have such a strong defense capability. Huiyan also jumped to Yu Cheng's side in the middle of the mountain. Jokingly. Nonsense, I, Banshin Yuki, am definitely the chosen one for the assault force. My defensive ability and all that, it's just for better output. Banshin Yuki retorted loudly. Huiyan looked at the tough-talking Banshin Yueshin and was speechless for a while. My defensive force is also the main force of Iwagakuer. Is it necessary to look down on it so much? According to Mr. Tajima's plan, the ninjas of Konoha have been overwhelmed by the flood and are unable to die. In a moment, Carry will come from the rear and we will attack from the front. Even if Konoha cannot be eliminated in this battle, we must let them fight again. There is no way to launch a counterattack against us. Grey Rock said. Okay, after a while, we see that boy Carry, we will go up. At this time, demolition troops led by Carry. Explosion style fire explosion. Water style water dragon bullet. A flame and a water dragon collided in the air. But when the two come into contact, the flame suddenly exploded twice. Instantly crush the water dragon in front of you. Attack the Uchiha mine in the rear. The flame struck the Uchiha thunder. The fire burst into flames. Untie. Carry decisively used Genjutsu solution. Look again. In front of me, there is the scene of Uchiha being burned by the flames. Only a section of wood remained, creaking there. You are Iwagakuer's explosion-style hunter. You are truly worthy of your reputation. The fire style with the secondary explosion is amazing, amazing. Seeing that Genjutsu failed, Uchiha simply showed up. The Uchiha clan has no empty warriors despite its great reputation. Carry looked at Uchiha's feet and said. Common sense in the ninja world, if you encounter Uchiha one-on-one, you must run away. Hunting has already decided to quit. You can't even look at them. There are more people in Uchiha than in their explosion-style troops. How can we fight this? Advertisement. The whole army obeys the order and retreats. Yes. The explosion-style troops threw away their opponents one after another. Coming behind the hunting ground. Some of them can't be shaken off, and some of them can't be taken care of. Uchiha clan, see you next time. After Hunting said this. Throw two huge white balls. When the two collide. With a bang. Emitting large amounts of white smoke. After the white smoke dissipated. Carry and his explosion-style troops have also disappeared. Master Lei, what should we do now? A Uchiha squad leader stepped forward and asked. Continue to be vigilant and don't let anyone get close to the Minister of God. Yes. The Uchiha troops quickly eliminated the remaining explosion-style troops. After. Quickly start to alert all directions. No one knew whether Iwagakuer had any other sneak attack troops. At this time, Uchiha looked at the huge black giant. There was a hint of excitement in his eyes that he couldn't suppress. The power of God, this must be what the older generation often says, only Sharingan who is above 3 Megatama can master the power of God. God, I didn't expect that your strength has grown to such an extent. God has treated Uchiha well. The next Hokage must be our Uchiha. Readers, this is right. How can Uchiha not want to meet a Hokage from the Uchiha clan? Earth-style Optimus Prime. 6 paths huge pillars of earth rise into the sky. It was firmly pressed against the bottom of the earth slide. Freed the god Uchiha. Uchiha Kamito put away the dark Susanoo. Wipe away a few drops of blood and tears from your eyes. Instant body technique. Come to Senju Hideki. How's it going? Are you still free? No, if I leave, without the continuous injection of chakra, this place will collapse immediately. Then there is a shadow clone. I have something for you to do. Good. Earth clone. Senju Yingshu's body split into a layer of soil. The clod of soil slowly took on the form of a Senju tree. What I want is shadow clone. I need a lot of chakra. Why do you make me a clone? I improved this earth clone based on the technique of wood clone. He can do everything shadow clone can do, and he can also do anything shadow clone can't do. It can definitely meet your requirements. Okay, come with me. Uchiha Kamito left with Senju Hideki's earth clone. Came. The position directly ahead. Advertisement. Stepping on the water. Looking at the huge embankment of Iwagaku ahead. I remember that in addition to the earth style that you are best at, the water style is also not weak at all. The god Uchiha said. Almost. How much is that? Chakra consumes a little more, but its power is not bad at all. Senju Hideki's earth clone grinned widely and said. It's a pity that I am an earth clone after all, so I can still use earth style easily. Then I'll leave it to you. Big waves come one after another, and each wave is stronger than the last. You won't forget this, right? How is that possible? That is a memory that is etched in my bones. Then do it. I'll play it by ear. Good. The earth clone of Senju Hideki injects a huge amount of chakra into the water at the soles of his feet. The flood that was originally blocked by Iwagakuer became calm. The waves surged again. Water-style infinite waves. One huge wave after another. The huge embankment that hit Iwagakuer hard. Damn it, there are powerful water-style ninjas in Konoha. Huiyan quickly calls your troops and strengthens the defenses. I can't stand it alone. Banshan Yuchen said with difficulty. Originally, building this huge embankment cost him most of his chakra. Now we encounter big waves again. The first 1 or 2 waves were fine. But the next few waves were stronger than the last, and Banshan Yuchen was indeed about to be unable to withstand it. Okay, Yuki, hold on. Defending troops, quickly inject your chakra into the embankment in front of you to maintain the embankment. Yes. One by one, the IWA ninjas of the defensive force poured their chakra into the embankment in front of them. And he is using his own chakra to strengthen the embankment. But the big wave outside is stronger than the first wave. When the defensive troops first came up, there were no problems. But Yu Cheng, who had been resisting for a long time, finally couldn't stand it anymore. Falling weakly to the ground. Quick, quick, run. Yuki. The embankment without the magician is about to shake instantly. About to collapse. The god Uchiha watching everything from the opposite side is always ready to take action. Most of Iwagakure's troops are Chunin. And even Jainin can't maintain ninjutsu who is halfway through Yuki. When I saw that Iwagakure was about to be defeated. Lava-style scorching river daily rock. A stream of hot magma came. 4 tails? Hideki retreats. The god Uchiha condensed and immediately issued a retreat order. Not only him, but the entire Konoha army also withdrew from the battlefield of grass country in a short period of time. Iwagakure can once again easily enter the land of fire. But why do I always have an ominous premonition? Chapter 120 Lao Ziai is scolded for saving people. Kirigakure is a miserable place in the ninja world. Quickly exit the battlefield. Konoha troops. Uchiha Kamato with Senju Hideki. Found Tsunade. Tsunade-sama, our plan has changed. 4 tails has appeared. Iwagakure has dispatched the Jinchuriki in this war. Advertisement. What? Iwagakure can already send Jinchuriki to the battlefield. Tsunade was also surprised. Senju Hideki and Uchiha Kamato worked together to change the flood incident. She saw it, but she didn't know what happened next. All her attention was focused on when a small potato appeared in the sky. Onoki, your whole family is little potatoes. It's lava style, lava. This ability is only possessed by 4 tails. The god Uchiha said. Damn it, Iwagakure actually dares to use the tailed beasts. Aren't they afraid of being criticized verbally and writtenly by the entire ninja world? Tsunade gritted her teeth and said. I don't know if we're afraid or not, but our current tactics need to change. Let's not mention the lethality of the tailed beasts. The power of the lava alone means that our troops can withstand it. Unless 4 tails can be eliminated, otherwise, the more people we have, the more likely we will be. The smaller the chance of winning. Besides, Iwagakure has more than 1 4 tails, and 5 tails ability to break formations is unparalleled in the ninja world. Uchiha Kamato analyzed calmly. God, let me tell you what plan you have. Tsunade will naturally not leave all decisions in the hands of Kamato Uchiha. She is different from Jiraiya. Jiraiya doesn't know anything about tactics and strategies. Tsunade is just lazy and doesn't want to take care of it, but once a critical moment comes, Tsunade will definitely take on this responsibility. Today, the most suitable strategy for dealing with Iwagakure is still World War II. The method Shigen used was to pull in and fight, using the land of nearly 700 kilometers of the land of fire to constantly harass Iwagakure. We, more than 5,000 ninjas, are throw the sesame seeds down. If you can throw a handful of kunao, throw a handful of kunao. If you can throw a detonating talisman, throw a detonating talisman. If you kill one, you will gain blood, and if you hurt one, you will not lose. In short, the idea is that walking these 700 kilometers will make Iwagakure extremely torturous. Uchiha Kamato spoke his mind. No, you are using the lives of Konoha ninjas to delay Iwagakure's progress. I will never allow this to treat my companions as expendables. Tsunade refused sharply. Sure enough, not everyone has the courage to use this tactic. A flash of memory flashed through Uchiha Kamato. Tsunade-sama, Shikian has stayed here for a long time. He must have backup here. Do you want to recruit him from Konoha? Okay, I'll write the recruitment letter now. In the direction of Iwagakure village. The 4 tails Jinchuriki who just rescued a large number of IWA ninja. But he did not accept the corresponding flowers and applause. Advertisement. Nonsense, Lao Ziai, who allowed you to take action without authorization. Do you know that your appearance has caused all Konoha's troops to withdraw from the country of grass, and all our plans have been ruined? Onaki scolded loudly. I saved no fewer than 2,000 IWA ninjas. Lao Ziai said. 2,000 Iwagakure ninjas, if they encounter a flood, how can they all die? When did our Iwagakure ninjas become clay dolls that will collapse in a flood? There are only a few hundred Iwagakure ninjas at most. It's just the damage. Isn't it a very profitable thing to exchange the casualties of hundreds of IWA ninjas for Konoha's carelessness? Onaki said. Fart, every life of IWA ninja is very precious. How can I lose my life just because of your self-righteous strategy? Lao Ziyi beat the table angrily, his eyes seemed to be burning with blazing flames. Yes, even if you save 2,000 IWA ninjas, if Konoha becomes more vigilant in the future, it will undoubtedly cause greater casualties to us. At the end of the day, more than these 2,000 IWA ninjas may be killed or injured. Those who sacrificed more the lives of the IWA ninjas will all be remembered on your head. Onoki and Four Tails Jinkriki are at war with each other. In the end, they parted on bad terms. After everyone left, Onoki lay limply on the seat. Tsuchikage-sama, Lao Ziyi is just trying to save people. Essentially, he is doing it for Iwagakure village. Huangtu stepped forward and said. Huangtu, do you also agree with Lao Ziyi's approach? Huangtu knew what his father wanted to hear, but he could not go against his own heart. Yes, I think Lao Ziyi did the right thing. That's why, Lois, I didn't entrust you with the position of Tsuchikage. A good general will love his soldiers as his sons, a good commander will treat all things in the world as chess pieces. Abandon some small chess pieces to seek greater benefits. No one in Iwagakure can do such a simple thing. Onoki was also a little weak. Unite, love and live in harmony. Of course it's very good. But a village cannot be filled with good people. Shimura Denso, I seem to hear that a certain ninja village needs me very much. Onaki sighed a few times. Lao Ziyi, if we suddenly appear behind Konoha on the battlefield where we are fighting with Konoha, and coupled with the ability of the front-faced man to break the formation, how can Konoha be undefeated? But now that Lao Ziyi has been exposed, Konoha it will never be possible to fight us head-on again. The opportunity to defeat Konoha in one battle was lost. Cough cough cough. Uchiha Madara wakes up from the darkness. Waking up slowly and slowly. Black Zetsu. Lord Madara. What is the situation in the ninja world now? Kumigakure and Iwagakure have already started a war with Konoha, and Tsunagakure has also declared war on Konoha. There should be a fight in a few days. Advertisement. Yuyin, what about us? Heiju, it's just a small village, not worthy of being named. Yuyin, 6. It's already this time. Let's inform Kirigakure and let them start. Madara-sama, the situation may have changed a bit. Over at Kirigakure, it seems that someone is organizing a resistance to your puppet, Madara-sama. What a waste, even Kirigakure can't fully grasp it. Third Mizukage, I don't even have the right to act independently, but I still have to take the blame. It's really miserable for me. Forget it, it's just one more puppet. Uchiha Madara stood up. After merging with a white body, heading towards Kirigakure village. Gojo Yagura, don't come over. The next day, Kirigakure declares war in Konoha. As expected, it's me, Mr. Madara, and my efficiency is very high. Here is the speed. Konoha was feeling uncomfortable again. Mito Kaden looked at the information in his hand. Really? Really? I still can't escape. Daming Mansion, I have to go there again. Haha, ha ha ha, ha 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 ha, the ninja world is so interesting. Go to bed. Koharu shook Mitaman madly. Yan, don't, wake up quickly. Koharu, you don't understand, this is my biggest rebellion against life. You will never understand, I have obviously worked very hard, but the work is always coming, let me die, let me escape from this hell. Go to bed here. Koharu comforts Mito Mono who is suffering from mental breakdown. There. Denso, you take charge this time. Okay, but I have to take the Aberame clan with me. The Aberame clan is very hidden, so be careful. It doesn't matter, after Aberame Shigen's death, Aberame Ryoma will become the new leader of the Aberame clan. A corner of Konoha. Aberame Ryoma meets the person he least expects to see, Aberame Shigen. Chapter 121. Aberame Shigen, who is about to go on an expedition with Denso, and Yakang, who suddenly emerges on the battlefield. Aberame Shigen, what do you want to do? Aberame Ryoma calmly took a step back. Don't be so distant. Ryoma, you are me after all. Aberame Shigen counted on his fingers. But I can't seem to figure it out clearly. Advertisement. Brother, no one from this generation can guard against their own family members, don't you think so? Aberame Shigen takes a step forward. Aberame Ryoma took a step back. It's not easy to do things like this. Aberame Shigen said helplessly. The toes touched the ground lightly. Aberame Ryoma was momentarily unable to move. I can only watch Aberame Shigen walking towards me step by step. Infinite fear arose in my heart. He also stuttered when he spoke. You, think about, do, what? I haven't seen you for many years. I'm just giving my brother a meeting gift. Don't be nervous. Aberame Shigen sent a white parasite into Aberame Ryoma's mouth. Ah, what did you do? Aberame Ryoma felt his tongue being bitten. A bloody feeling filled the mouth. Immediately he regained his ability to move. Lying weakly on the ground, spitting blood from his mouth. Also sprayed out at the same time was the white bug, but now his body was covered with black lines. Aberame Shigen turned and left. Brother Ryoma, don't talk to Danzo when you go back. I really don't know if our great lord Danzo will believe in your incomparable root will, or will he believe in that thing on your tongue. Aberame Shigen leaves. Aberame Ryoma quickly cast a water style. A puddle of clear water condensed. Looking at myself clearly visible in the water. Aberame Ryoma tremblingly stuck out his tongue. Clean, nothing. Tears flowed from his eyes unconsciously. The Hokage order, led by Shimura Danzo, 400 members of the Aberame clan, and 5,000 Konoha ninjas, went to the coastal defense line to resist Kirigakuru's attack. Aberame Shigen received Hokage's combat order. I am also very happy. This time, I just solved some troubles. Isn't this delivered to your door? However, there is nothing I can do about it. It's better to give the key to the back to the man of God. Aberame Shigen wrote his arrangements in the land of grass and the land of fire in the information scroll. Then pass. Flying Thunder Worm. Let me explain this. The Flying Thunder Bug is not because it bears the mark of the Flying Thunder God. It was named this just because it has the same effect. Advertisement. The principle is to summon each other's psychic spells and a small part of the space sealing spells. While the two can exchange places through necromancy, the things in the sealed space can also be exchanged. After many years of research by Aberame Shigen, he finally figured out how to let himself enter the sealed space and exchange places together. The future goal is to lead a group of people to exchange places together. It can be called Flying Thunder Worm. It can also be called Phase Swapping Bug. Anyway, the effect is this. Speaking of which, does Flying Thunder God have the same principle? The Phase Swap Bug next to Uchiha Kamato activated instantly. Explode 1. Bugs are weak and cannot adapt to the fluctuations in space exchange. Therefore, it is positioned as a one-time high-end consumable. I see, Zhaikian, you really helped me a lot. Kamato Uchiha sneered. Iwagakure, just wait and see the good show. Kamato Uchiha quickly went to Tsunade to discuss tactics. This time you will not listen to me. I just lead the people to do it by myself, no matter how big or small they are not even a film-level person. Kawa no Kuni Battlefield. The first moment we arrived at the battle line. Hitaki Sakumo was entangled by Cho. White Fang, please give my son and daughter-in-law their lives. Hitaki Sakumo doesn't talk nonsense either. Pick up the White Fang and start a battle with Cho. But when I am in front of you, you can only remember the name of my weapon. Are you going too far? Therefore, never give up a nickname with the same name as your weapon. Duplicate names are very embarrassing. White Fang a flash. Hitaki Sakumo held the White Fang in his hand and waved a white light. White secret technique 3 treasures absorb collapse. 3 white puppets are standing in a pin shape. A huge vortex appeared between the 3, absorbing all the incoming white light. One move passed. 10 white figures also appeared in front of Cho. White secret technique, Chikamatsu 10-man guard. Hitaki Sakumo held the knife in his backhand. Looking at Cho coldly. What a troublesome enemy. Another battlefield. Magnet-style golden burial. The sky is full of golden sands coming suddenly. With a bang. A gap was made in Jinsha Tide. It's Inyazuka. Hey, isn't this Luo Sha? I haven't seen you for a few days, so it's been so long. Humph, the power of words. Magnet-style Suna Shiger. Not polite. Advertisement. Tooth. The white whirlwind quickly shattered the incoming golden sand. At the same time, he quickly attacked Luo Sha. Hit. But Luo Sha turned into a pile of gold sand. Sand instant body. Tisk, Luo Sha, you seem to have really become weaker. Damn, how could this guy be so strong? Could it be that he has also broken through that level? But there is no reason. I am also a shadow level, so why do I feel so different from him? Although Luo Sha was full of confusion. However, on the battlefield, he still said stiffly. Hey, I'm just warming up. Then let's do it. Inyazuka once stepped forward with a ferocious smile. Once I was chasing Luo Sha around. In this battlefield, the dogs and cats have a slight advantage. But the situation on another battlefield was completely the opposite. Ah! A group of Konoha ninjas screamed in pain. Parts of their bodies have been roasted. Wind release beast wave like Kong Palm. One after another the wind whirled away. Temporarily repelled the green sand shinobi. The Inyazuka ninja led by Inyazuka Haruko quickly retreated with the injured ninja in great pain. Two kunoichi looked at each other solemnly on the battlefield. Yakang. Inyazuka Haruko. Perlin? With such a gentle name, you don't look like a ninja. You dress so coquettishly, you don't look like a ninja. Coquettish. Expose your back and don't know who to show it to? You are a shameless woman. You are too outdated, okay? This is called fashion, you old antique. Nymphomaniac. The two women instantly struggled with each other. However, Yakang still has an absolute advantage. After all, Inyazuka Haruko never dared to touch the orange fireball surrounding Yakang. And Yakura just needs to be careful about Inyazuka Haruko's nails. There is a rumor in the ninja world, people of the Inyazuka clan will soak their nails with poison, and they will die when they see blood. The battle between Hitaki Sakumo and Cho is in full swing. Dogs and cats chase Luasha up to the sky and into the earth. Yakang chased Inyazuka Tsurako and attacked. The rest of the troops are free to perform. The guerrilla tactics of the Inyazuka troops and the powerful lethality of the puppet troops. They became the two most eye-catching troops on the battlefield. Late at night, both sides withdraw their troops. Inyazuka and Hitaki Sakumo were discussing tomorrow's battle. Similarly, Tsunagakure's camp was also very busy. Chapter 122 The backup tactics of both sides. Inyazuka Yu, who used the villain's classic sayings. Inyazuka Yu found Hitaki Sakumo. Uncle Sakumo, we have to change our tactics tomorrow. Tsunagakure's puppet army is too disgusting. Can your Inyazuka troops keep up with Tsunagakure's puppet troops? It was possible before, but this time, their puppet troops will run away when they see us. Our guerrilla tactics are of no use at all, and once they catch up, they will face countless traps. Inyazuka said through gritted teeth. Advertisement. These sand shinobi are too timid. Well, by the way, where is your partner? Why haven't I seen it for a long time? Imaru, I plan to use him as a backup, why do I need to use him now? That's a bit overkill. In this special period, we can't control so much. Just use overqualified materials and underutilize them. The key now is that we really have too few effective means of killing Tsunagakure. Unfortunately, it would be great if Tsunade was here. At least we don't have to worry about poison. Hitaki Sakumo sighed. If you don't do a job, you don't know the difficulties of it. During the last Great Ninja War, I didn't feel that the Tsunagakure puppet army was too troublesome. The Inyazuka clan can sneak past them to death. In terms of toxins, Tsunade can also deal with them all at once. Now the Tsunagakure puppet army bypasses the Inyazuka clan and focuses on the others. In addition, Tsunade is not here. They suddenly became like hedgehogs. Can't be caught or touched, covered with thorns. A little scratch on the skin could cost someone's life. Okay, tomorrow, Uncle Sakumo, you can see Imaru and the others. They. Hitaki Sakumo wants to ask clearly. But the Inyazuka has already gone out. Sand Hidden Camp. Ebis is analyzing the battlefield situation. Currently, our high-end combat power is roughly the same as Konoha's, but on the mid-range and low-end battlefields, the Inyazuka clan has placed a huge burden on us. The Inyazuka clan comes and goes like the wind, moves quickly, and has a keen sense of smell. They are indeed formidable enemies that are difficult to deal with. Raza, who was dressed in rags, expressed his praise for the Inyazuka clan without changing his expression. Facing the enemy squarely is the only way to defeat him. Although Raza himself was beaten badly, his eyes are now gradually moving closer to the Kazekage level. Personal honor and disgrace are worthless in front of the interests of the village. Raza, I think we need to use Shikaku. The tailed beast is a very important breaking point in the current battlefield. Ebis said. Blessing may not be willing. Luo Sha said. Advertisement. This has to do with his unwillingness. The situation in Tsunagakure is extremely dangerous now. As time goes by, the impact of the disappearance of the third-generation Kazekage will undoubtedly become greater and greater. Our morale will also be extremely weak. We are now racing against time. In fact, it's not Konoha, it's us. In this battle, we must give birth to a Kazekage who can convince the public of Sand Shinobi. When Ebis said this, although he was a little ashamed. After all, the disappearance of third-generation Kazekage is related to Scorpion. But he still told the biggest dilemma facing Tsunagakure village. There is no Kazekage in Tsunagakure village. Ebis, what you said makes sense. In this case, let me inform Fenfu. Shikaku has been causing harm to Tsunagakure for so many years, so it's time for him to help Tsunagakure once. Luo Sha said in agreement. However, no one present noticed it. When talking about Kazekage, a female ninja's eyes lit up. Yakang, will definitely be the first female movie star in the ninja world. The next day, the war in Tsunagakure Konoha begins again. However, this time the two sides did not start the battle immediately. Tsunagakura launched a thin, bald monk. Here in Konoha, Inyazuka-yu walked out with a huge earth-coiling shaft. It seems to have been agreed. The two sat looking at each other. The troops behind both sides were shocked. However, the leaders of both sides did not make any move. Hitaki Sakumo, Hitaki will not betray Konoha. Luo Sha, Master Fenfu is deeply in love with Tsunagakura. What, there's no one left in Tsunagakura? They actually sent a monk like you to fight. Naturally, Inyazuka knew that the monk in front of him was a Jinkriki from Shikaku, but on the battlefield, how could one praise the enemy? Wouldn't that be a naked attempt to trick the enemy into trapping oneself? Wherever, the poor monk came here to stop the war. Stop the war? Monk, I don't doubt your heart, but I doubt your ability. I don't have such ability, but there is a layman who temporarily lives in the body of a poor monk who has such ability. I know, Shikaku. But it's just one tail, are you sure he can take care of the Tsunagakura troops behind you? Inyazuka's face was full of disbelief. If he still believed in 9 tails, 1 tail, wouldn't this be a joke? How powerful can a lord be who can be caught by others even in his own base camp, the desert? Especially the people who captured him were not Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara. Let me out, I want to kill him, who am I looking down on? Shikaku and Fenfu's body kept roaring. For many years, except for that annoying fox, no one dared to say such things to him. Advertisement. Young man, your words have aroused the dissatisfaction of the layman in my body. I hope you can apologize to him. Fenfu said very sincerely. Instead, Inyazuka looked at him with contempt. This is the legendary Virgin BCH, no, it should be the Holy Father BCH. Then he stood up. Never reason with a Holy Father BCH. You will get nothing but depression. Monk, I admit that you are a good person, but to make me obey, you still have to rely on strength. After saying that, then he grabbed Fenfu with one paw. Next to Fenfu, a line of sand stretched out to hold Inyazuka's wrist. Young man, why can't we solve everything through talking? Force cannot decide everything. What should I do if I take an open book exam and what should I do if there are formal answers? It's very urgent and I hope you can give me some advice. Inyazuka grinned. You're saying you can solve everything by talking. That's right. But what about your current behavior? Fenfu looked at himself grabbing Inyazuka's hand with sand, feeling embarrassed. But said. That's because you wanted to attack me, and I was just defending myself. Haha, I advocate using force to decide everything, so I naturally want to use force to prove it to you. But you advocate using conversation to decide everything, but the method you use to stop me is force, not conversation. In other words, you are essentially the same. It's just advocating force, but you just put a layer of conversation on yourself. Inyazuka's words were like a sword, piercing Fenfu's heart fiercely. What kind of person am I? Fenfu fell into deep confusion. It is also this opportunity. Inyazuka knocked Fenfu away with a sharp claw. How can you, an ordinary person, refute the classic quotes of villains? Unknown chakra began to surge on Fenfu's body after being knocked away. Inyazuka also opened the huge scroll. Bitten finger. The first match of my debut is One Tail Shikaku. Imaru's cards are not low. Bang. Roar. A giant wolf-like creature appeared. Looking up to the sky and roaring. Wow ha ha ha, I, Uncle Shikaku, have finally come out. Where is the boy who just belittled me? Let's see if Uncle Shikaku doesn't tear him apart. Chapter 123 A big surprise for the Inyazuka clan, a fierce battle is taking place on the battlefield of Kawakuni. The appearance of 2 behemoths. Apart from. In addition to the top management of both parties. The troops on both sides were all shocked. As for Konoha. Advertisement. What is that? Are we really the ones who should be fighting on the same battlefield as them? Is this the strength of the Inyazuka clan? Yellow Tanuki, Tsunagakura actually has such a backup plan. Most of the ninjas were shocked and confused. But in another small unit. In the Inyazuka unit. Everyone's eyes turned into starry eyes. Okay, so handsome. Woof woof. Benimaru, after I finish this battle, I'll go give the clan leader some souvenirs, and I'll try to make you look like this. You're so handsome. Woof woof woof. Master, hurry up and give it to me. If you don't have the money, I will give you my favorite bone too. Wow, it's so handsome. In the Inyazuka unit. They all showed beautiful smiles, imagining what it would be like for their ninja dogs to become like this. My little old bicycle is about to become a supercar. Tsunagakura aspect. What is that thing? It's a ninja dog from the Inyazuka clan, but how can it be so huge? Damn Konoha, luckily we have Shikaku, otherwise we would have been tricked by them. Yes, we have Shikaku. Shikaku is a natural disaster in the desert. How can a dog defeat him? Yes, Shikaku is invincible. Shikaku is invincible. Tsunagakure's troops are cheering for Shikaku. But Luo Sha's face was very livid. It turns out that you didn't use your full strength yesterday. As for whether Inyazuka can beat Shikaku, he doesn't even think about it. He didn't know if the Inyazuka could defeat Shikaku, but he would definitely not die, otherwise the Inyazuka wouldn't have come out at all. As the saying goes, the person who knows you best is often your enemy. Frontal battlefield. Kid, just accept death. Wind escape breaking bullet. Shikaku spit out a huge wind bomb. Imaru, how are you? Do you need me? The Inyazuka dog stood on Hidemaru's head. The feet are covered with thick chakra and stuck tightly. Don't underestimate me. I haven't been eating for free these years. Wind escape splitting sky claw. Imaru swung out his claw. The paw prints collided with the wind bombs, causing a violent explosion. After the explosion, Yingwan bullied him and stepped forward. Only catch Shikaku's front door. Shikaku didn't hide at all. Also waved out a claw. The place where Shikaku was hit turned into a pool of yellow sand. Advertisement. Imaru had a small wound on his body. Shikaku saw. Ha 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 ha, you are actually fighting at close range with a desert body like me. You are such a stupid dog, ha 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 ha. A dignified tailed beast is actually afraid of close combat. Shikaku, you are truly a disgrace to the tailed beast. Inyazuka said. A hole, kid, what did you say? Shikaku's sharp voice sounded. No, you are just a one tail. We in Konoha have 9 tails, and 1 tail. You can tell who is stronger just by looking at the number. You are the bottom of the tailed beasts, so why call you the shame of a tailed beast? A hole, BD, why should we judge our strength by the number of tails? I'm going to tear you apart, kid. Shikaku stepped forward and started biting Imaru. It seems that he was affected by what he just said, and the desert body didn't use it. It was just a head-to-head confrontation with you and me. Shikaku out of sight. Inyazuka showed a smile. A mere beast, wisdom is always a flaw. For a while, the two sides were fighting fiercely. Raza saw that Shikaku and Inyazuka were fighting fiercely. I instantly realized that the opportunity had come. Inyazuka is not here. Who else in Konoha can stop me? Konoha's high-end combat power is lacking. Tsunagakure listens to the order and the entire army attacks. Roar. Tsunagakure sprinted towards Konoha's position. The leader of the battle was naturally the Tsunagakure puppet troops. When it arrives, it will explode. Let's see if we don't blow a hole in you. But Inyazuka Haruko suddenly appeared in front of Konoha's position. Mrs. Perlin, come back quickly, it's too dangerous. Mrs. Perlin, come back, we will protect you to the death. The ninja of the Inyazuka unit shouted. Some of them were already ready to rush to protect Inyazuka Tsuriko. Although not married yet. But who in the Inyazuka clan doesn't know that the wife of the Inyazuka clan leader must be Inyazuka Haruko? Besides, my own dog is usually well taken care of by the Perlin in the kennel. The Inyazuka ninjas will always remember this kindness in their hearts. Inyazuka Tashiko took out 3 psychic scrolls of the same style as Inyazuka Tashiko. The Inyazuka ninja stopped his movements instantly. Eyes full of surprise. The Tsunagakure ninja who was sprinting had his pupils constricted. Masaka, no way. Inyazuka Haruko bit her finger. Psychic art. Bang bang bang. 3 giant ninja dogs descended on the ninja world. A giant black dog, Sumimaru. A giant grey dog, Kagemaru. A giant white dog, Yukimaru. Advertisement. Made 3 great roars. I, the Inyazuka clan, still have a lot of dogs like this. Why are you going to fight us? Inyazuka Haruko stood on Sumimaru's head and said domineeringly. Inkmaru, Shadowmaru, Snowmaru, attack. Roar. 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 The 3 giant dogs instantly broke through the cluster of puppets in front of them. Enter the camp of Tsunagakure ninja. Suddenly, everyone in the Tsunagakure camp fell on their backs. When the Konoha ninja saw this. What are you waiting for? Go ahead. Who doesn't know how to fight against the wind? A huge golden wave came. Magnet-style Shajin burial. Fire-style big fire breathing. Wind escape great breakthrough. Water-style water jet. 3 ninjutsu with different attributes. When the wind release ninjutsu was mixed in the middle, it actually mixed into a mixed ninjutsu. Attack towards Jinlang. For a time, the 2 sides were evenly matched. Yekeng also attacked from inside. Inyazuka Haruko, your opponent is me, Scorch-style steam kill. Inyazuka Haruko ducked away. The orange fireball hit the top of Moen's head. Waves of white smoke rose. Several burn marks instantly appeared on Moen's hairy head. But in the blink of an eye, Moen's head was restored to its original state, but it would take some time for the hair to be repaired. As we all know, hair tends to heal more slowly than skin. Yekeng also left quickly to look for Inyazuka Haruko. She also knew that her blood was indeed too weak for such a large ninja beast. Mamoru, whose hairstyle was ruined for no apparent reason, was not in a good mood either. Then, naturally, the target of his venting can only be Luo Sha in front of him. Quickly stepped forward, Luo Sha dodged. Kagemaru follows up, but Luosha dodges again. Yukimaru releases water style, and Raza dodges again. A powerful body is an unparalleled advantage when facing opponents who are weaker than you or who like to fight head-on. But if you are facing someone stronger than yourself, or someone who is similar to yourself, with just a little tugging, your powerful body will instantly turn into a huge disadvantage. Hitaki Sakumo, who has been lurking for a long time, finally found Tsunagakure's commander, Ebi's lightning style acceleration. White Fang 1 line of sky. White secret technique 8 treasures absorbing collapse. Hitaki Sakumo's sneak attack was stopped by Cho. White Fang, don't even think about hurting my brother. See how many times you can protect him. A fierce battle is raging on the battlefield in the kingdom of Sichuan. Chapter 124, The Great Ninja War is actually a hide-and-seek game? Damn you kid, I fell into a trap. Shikaku also reacted at this time. If you don't use your good desert body to fight with this wild dog, isn't that just a disease? Wind escape. Before Shikaku finishes shouting. Advertisement. Tooth. Imaru and Inu instantly turned into a whirlwind and crushed Shikaku's head. Turned into a pile of yellow sand. Damn it, Feng done. Lanja. Scene reappearance. With such a big backswing, I really don't think others can catch it. And I'm very curious whether your desert body can be used all the time or whether there is an upper limit. It's just that no one has played it. Inyazuka said excitedly. Death to me, little devil, the sky will be filled with yellow sand. Shikaku raised up yellow sand and his figure gradually disappeared. Two-headed wolf. After the transformation, Inyazuka and Shikaku started a game of hide-and-seek. Bah, Zhen can chase those guys like Yunyin. There are more than 2,000 people chasing us day and night. Haiga Arian spit. The white eyes are always open. Those bastards in Kumagakure are so annoying, almost like crazy. How many people are they? 100 people? How many people did Yunyin send? 2,000 people. A 20-fold difference in military strength. Chasing Haiga, good day, they are so tired. Several times, only Namikaze Minato's group Flying Thunder Gods were able to escape. Good day, how are you? Do you have any plans for the next step? If not, I can take you back to the camp one day later. After Namikaze Minato had rested, the group Flying Thunder God has been cooled down. Everyone can wander again. Minato, it was possible before, but it's really not possible now. Once we go back, the Kumo ninja who followed us will also go back. There are 2,000 Kumo ninjas. By then, Shikaku will face a force at least twice his own, plus third Reikage, we can't hold it at all, and we can't retreat. If we go back, we will all die together. Haiga said. I am the perfect assistant. But there are too many enemies. 1 plus 1 can be greater than 2, or even 3. But you can't be more than 1,000 2,000, maybe 10,000 20,000. Minato, how about we go capture the daimyo? If we capture the thieves, we should capture the king first. The daimyo is more or less the king in name only. Haiga Arian thought whimsically. It's probably useless. According to previous intelligence, Third Reikage may use this excuse to launch an even more aggressive attack on Konoha, and other forces from the Kingdom of Thunder will also join in, and the impact on the daimyo will be too bad. The daimyo of other countries and the daimyo of the fire country may hold Konoha accountable. Namikaze Minato retorted. First, it may be of little use, and second, the impact is indeed too great. FK, then we can only be chased. Advertisement. Haiga beat the ground angrily. He vented the depression in his heart. Keep walking. If Yun Ninja catches you, you will be in trouble for a long time. Okay, but where are we going? How do I know? Wherever there is no Cloud Shinobi, let's just run there. Team leader Haiga also played a hide-and-seek game with Kumo Ninja. Are you also playing hide-and-seek? Fire style Great Fireball. Damn it, it's Uchiha, Earth style Tsukulyubi. Ah. Neko. A battle is over. Iwagakure lost a young beauty Iwagakure. Konoha is unharmed. Thunder. A bolt of lightning suddenly appeared and chopped a rock ninja into ashes. Damn it, it's Kurama, where are they? Underground, it must be underground. Everyone is with me. Earth style Earthquake Core. Earth style Earthquake Core. This time no earth platform rose. Instead, ravines appeared on the ground. All the rock ninjas moved forward to check. A swarm of black bugs flew out. Quickly hold the target around you. Self-destruct. Bang bang bang. 2 IWA ninja who had no time to react were killed on the spot. The other IWA ninjas also looked somewhat disgraced. Damn it, it's a Bear May again. There is still the Bear May clan on the battlefield this time. Go and report it to Lord Tsuchikage. Yes. Such small-scale attacks continue to occur around Uegakuer. Enemies appear and disappear at once. Like a hide-and-seek game? When does it start specifically? It seems to have started when the Uegakuer troops entered the Country of Grass. Country of Grass, okay, your methods are deployed in our country. Tsuchikage-sama, no, the Bear May clan is among Konoha's troops this time. What? Onaki woke up instantly. View map. Damn it, our route this time is exactly the same as 6 years ago. We are gradually stepping into the trap that the Bear May clan set for us 6 years ago. Advertisement. Tsuchikage-sama, it's impossible. This is the Country of Grass. How could the Bear May clan lay a 6-year trap in the territory of another country? Huang Tu's face was full of disbelief. Has the Ninja World War been planned since 6 years ago? Ninja World, you have finally become something I don't recognize. Is there anything impossible? The Country of Grass has the guts to stop Konoha. Fortunately, it was not too late to find out. Onaki breathed a long sigh of relief. If he fell into the trap 6 years ago 6 years later. That really means you can't die in peace. Lois, where is the information on the other battlefields? Oh, here it is. Kumigakuer is confronting Konoha and is currently pursuing the domestic Konoha team. Onoki frowned, he did not doubt whether Kumigakuer's strategy was right or wrong. He was thinking about what he should do if Konoha also sent a suicide squad to cause trouble in their Earth Kingdom. Why is it called Suicide Squad? Hundreds of people dare to go deep into the hinterland of the place. This is not seeking death, but what they are doing. Huangtu, the village urgently set up an investigation team. Yes, I will organize a reconnaissance team right away to monitor the Konoha position day and night. No, this force is going to monitor the interior of the Earth Kingdom. Ah? Yes. Huangtu didn't understand, but just did it. Onoki continued to look through the information. Tsunagakuer and Konoha are fighting to balance the power. It's a pity that the third generation Kazekage suddenly disappeared, otherwise Tsunagakuer would definitely be the strongest breaking point in this war. Shimura Denzo, is it you again? Shimura Denzo, how many times do I have to explain that it has nothing to do with half a dime? Kirigakuer declared war, but this time Kirigakuer was slow to act. But where exactly is this breaking point? Onaki frowned. The 4 major ninja villages besieged Konoha, but the power was evenly matched everywhere. The previous 2 times, there was a stalemate at the beginning. Finally gave Konoha a chance to make a comeback. Do we have to make the same mistake again and again? Should we use the tailed beast? By the way, tailed beast. They are not the only 5 major ninja villages in the ninja world that have tailed beasts. Takigakuer, it's broken, and trouble is coming. Lois, you lead the troops first and retreat to the border of the Kingdom of Earth. I will go out for a while. If I don't come back, you are not allowed to launch an attack without authorization. Ah, withdraw again. This time, I won't quit. I'm just looking for a helper, cannon fodder, for Uegakuer. Yes. This time Huangtu happily replied. As long as we don't withdraw from the Ninja World War again. If you retreat again, Yan Baobao's reputation will really be solidified. When traveling in the ninja world, everyone cares about face. Chapter 125 A Bear May Shigen can't bear it, today has unspeakable pain in his heart. Coastal Front. Shimura Danzo arrived at the battlefield with a group of people. A Bear May Shigen, take your people and hold the first line of defense tomorrow and annihilate all the Kirigakuer that attack, do you know? A Bear May Shigen didn't say a word. Turn around and leave. Advertisement. Listen to you, even if I were a time traveler and I had 4 teammates, I would have been dead a long time ago. A Bear May Shigen complained in his heart. Shimura Danzo thought that A Bear May Shigen agreed. After all, the last 2 Uchiha Kaminari and Hyagaruhan who resisted him used that method. The people who hung out with them must have agreed if they didn't use that method. A Bear May Shigen, good guy, I just have a better temper, so you just tacitly agreed that I agreed, okay, you only have a few days left, so I won't argue with you. After A Bear May Shigen walked out of the camp. Immediately went to A Bear May camp. The A Bear May clan members immediately surrounded them. Zhaiqian, how are we going to fight this time, or should we continue to grow? It's still a flat flow. Although mining coal is good, killing people is better. If I go back this time, I will get another military medal. Okay, everyone, calm down. Aberame Shigen called the big guy to stop. Otherwise, how long would it take for hundreds of people to talk to each other in one sentence? Let's take it slow this time. The principle is that Kirigakure will fight off as many people as he comes, but it must not end in one battle. Aberame Shigen expressed his thoughts. Okay, received. Clear. Everyone doesn't understand why something that can be done quickly takes so much trouble. But who is Shigen Aberame? That was the man who led the Aberame clan to become rich. Even if he made everyone commit suicide, everyone might have to consider whether they heard wrongly. After simply allocating the battle lines. As for tactics, Aberame's only tactic is to pile up bugs. If one pile is not enough, pile up thousands of them. The enemy will always be killed. Changzi, good guy, my life is not my life. Aberame Shijin called away Aberame Shihei and Aberame Shui. These are Kirigakure's 7 ninja swordsmen. Keep an eye on them and kill as many as you can. Kill them as best you can. Aberame Shigen gave the information about the 7 ninja swordsmen to Shijiro and Shui. The matter within the clan is over. Next, you should deal with that person. No one dared to command me for a long time. Outside Union Village. Looking at the Union Village sign not far ahead. Haiga's eyes widened. My darling, why did I come here to do this? I really want to do it. Advertisement. A title with great honor, woohoo, I won't be able to keep it until the end of the year. The rest of the Haiga tribe looked at the gate of Kumigakure village in front of them. I kept swallowing my saliva. No way. He actually touched the other party's lair. What to do next? I don't know. Brothers, pack up your ninja tools and make a name for yourself now. Roar. I don't know what to do anyway. Since the boss said so. Then do it. Haiga Hisashi was one of the few people who still had reason. He quickly grabbed Haiga and said, Good day. Good day, you won't really do that, right? Let me tell you, if 100 of us rush forward, we will be just cannon fodder. Don't lead your brothers to die. Don't worry, I know what's going on. Please put away the stars in your eyes. I don't believe it at all. Just when Haiga Hisashi wanted to say something else, Namikaze Minato stopped him. Hisashi, don't worry, I still have you, I will stop Orion. The stars in your eyes are bigger, okay? Haiga Hisashi felt even more uneasy. Okay, everyone is ready to go. The ninja's cleaning speed is very fast. It was all finished in a blink of an eye. Haiga Hisashi was too late to interrupt even if he wanted to. I can only pray in my heart. Sage of 6 Paths bless. Don't let anything big happen. Brother, charge again, this time we will definitely be able to break through Konoha's position. Roar. Go ahead. Teams of Kumo Ninja launched an attack on Konoha's position. Earth-style Yellow Chuan Numa. Konoha's Earth-style troops. Turning all the land ahead into a swamp. Greatly slowed down the running speed of Yun Ninja. Facing Uegakure with insufficient attack power, the hard frontal Earth-style defense will make them very uncomfortable. But when facing the powerful Kumigakure, some small controls such as slowing down will make them miserable. Plus. Team Haiga, let go. Haiga Hayashi loudly directed the battle. Yes. Advertisement. Rows of kunao detonating talismans that explode accurately and instantly. It accurately pierced into the slowed down Cloud Ninja. Boo-hoo-hoo. Pieces of boulders flew out from behind the Kumo Ninja and hit Konoha's position. Ding Seat. Super Expansion Jutsu. Akamichi Dingzuo led a group of Akamichi tribesmen. Giants rise from the ground. Super Power Fist. Punch after punch, the Akamichi giants shattered all the boulders in the air. Behind Konoha's position, a blue-haired ninja began his hunting operation. The art of spiritual transformation. There were several Konoha ninjas guarding him. It was none other than Konoha Jainin Kato Dan. Ah! 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 The rushing Kumo ninjas are falling down in droves. Compared with the toughness of their bodies, the defense of the soul seems a bit too weak. The leader of the Yun Ninja team was so angry that he saw it. Retreat, retreat quickly, Konoha's invisible assassin has struck again. His shot was without a trace, and his figure was not visible at all. Kumigakure once thought that Konoha had another master of escape. Moonlight Clan, this is the first time for me to have this kind of benefit, please forgive me. Kumigakure's troops quickly evacuated. Today's battle ends here. Cloud Hidden Tent. Master Raikage, no, I can't charge forward at all. Those Konoha ninjas are too disgusting. They slow down and attack from a long distance. There is also an invisible assassin. As long as Konoha dares to confront us head-on, I promise to get it in one day. Get down to Konoha's position. The leader of the Cloud Ninja team who had just lost came back and complained loudly. Okay, what are we doing? We are at war. Could it be that you go and beg Konoha to let them confront us head-on? Tutai scolded. It's already very annoying, but you're here to make things worse. Who else would I scold if I didn't scold you? But wasn't it too frustrating for me to beat you? The leader of the Kumo ninja team really couldn't bear it. Are the people in Konoha men? Why do they do such dirty tricks? If this was in Kumo Hidden Village, they would be scolded by the 18th generation of their ancestors. Tutai, don't talk about him either. Brothers are really suffering from fighting these days. The third raikage is also seen in the eyes and hurts in the heart. My subordinates go out looking glamorous every day and come back disgraced. No one can stand it. Master Raikage, the problem now is that the rear is uneasy. We dare not put all our strength on the frontal battlefield. In the past few days, the reconnaissance troops in the Kingdom of Thunder have not captured even a single person. In addition to knowing that in the Kingdom of Thunder, I don't know anything except a group of Hyuga ninjas. Under such circumstances, how can I dare to attack the Konoha position with all my strength? Tutai feels miserable in his heart. Originally, Kumigakure's combat power cannot be considered weak, but no matter how strong your combat power is, you still have to be able to touch people. Those who arrest people cannot catch them, and those who charge head-on cannot charge forward. What can Tutai do? In such a big Union village, Tutai didn't even have anyone to discuss it. Chapter 126: A one-day trip to Union Village, an opportunity to become famous in the ninja world. Union Village. The base camp of Cloud Ninja. At this time, a group of people were sneakily hiding in front of their back mountain. Namikaze Minato's body is covered with PSY. Good day, aren't we here to attack Union Village? Why are we hiding? Advertisement. Oh my god, Minato, I can't even call you brother. How sick are you? We are going to go to a ninja village, not to mention ninjas. There are at least more than 100,000 residents here. Every one of us is spitting. Totally dead. Hyuga said in a low voice. Then he added. It's okay to boost morale with such lofty words before, but if you want to actually do things, you still have to act within your ability. Then what are we doing here? Is it just being a cat? Namikaze Minato is still too naive. In fact, a sneak attack does not necessarily require killing people. The strategic goal of the sneak attack is to affect the frontal battlefield. As for what method to use, it should just prevent Union from going all out on the frontal battlefield. GGG. Hyuga showed a strange smile. He took out a scroll in his hand. Freed up several large sacks. Give one of them to Minato. This is laxative, Zhaikian's special version, Watergate, well in Union Village, use pool, drinking water pipe, sprinkle it hard, don't be polite, come here to make up for it if it's missing. Hyuga said happily. When I think about what Union will look like when dinner time comes. Wow, so beautiful. Why not use poison? I'll go, I thought I had gone too far, but I didn't expect you, Minato, to be the living king of hell. Don't make trouble, I'm asking sincerely. Poison is definitely more powerful than laxatives, and it can also destroy Kumigakure's vitality, so why use less lethal laxatives? Namikaze Minato didn't understand very much. If you had the time to administer a laxative, the poison would have been administered long ago. No matter how you look at it, poisoning is more cost-effective. Minato, we are here to cause trouble for the Kumo ninja in the frontal position, not to add buffs to them. The main force of Kumigakure is on the frontal battlefield. At this time, they know that their village has been poisoned and many people have died. The person who attacked is a Konoha ninja, and the enemy opposite happens to be a Konoha ninja. What kind of development will happen next? Namikaze Minato, expand the association. Union position. A man named Yunren could burst into tears. Brothers, the people of Konoha are shameless and poisoned our village. Our relatives may have been brutally murdered. What do you think we should do? Revenge, revenge. The opposite side is Konoha's position, let's rush forward and take revenge. Revenge. Namikaze Minato shook his head quickly. Get rid of all the confusion in your mind. Good day, you think more fully. Advertisement. It is true that poison can kill a large number of residents of Kumigakure village, but it will also force Kumigakure to die in the frontal battlefield. Konoha does not want an opponent who is prepared to fight tooth and nail. Hisashi, this is a herbicide. You go to the fields in Union Village and take care of them. Let the vegetables, wheat, fruit trees and everything get wet with rain and dew. Vegetables, wheat, fruit trees, thank you for remembering us. Hyuga Hisashi has a bitter melon complexion. Why does this feel like too much than poison? Oh, your team, this is corrosive potion. If you look at Dian Union and see which building is the tallest, give it to him. There are also sewage pipes, water pipes and the like. Don't let it go if you see it. You team, this is itching powder. You find a bathhouse to put it in. The amount must be large. Those who can take a bath must be rich, and powerful people. In case they do not only take a bath, if you still want to do some advanced business, we can also help and give them some fun. Good day Hyga, I am a really good person. During the war, I never forgot to help you bathhouses develop their business and add character. Minato Namikaze blushed when he heard this. How about using poison? I feel that spreading a wave of poison seems to be the least harmful act to Union Village. Union Village, what you said seems to be right, but it shouldn't be right, but why do you feel that you are right? Alright, everyone, take action. Remember, quietly, we are upright Konoha ninjas. Although we unfortunately came to Kumigakure for various reasons, we must keep in mind the Ninja World Convention and never harm anyone. Citizens of Union Village, please take action. Ninja World Convention, who did I copy? Union Village civilian, you can kill me, but you can't torture me. Union Village, I should be the unfortunate one. Namikaze Minato's nimble figure walked through Kumigakure village. White powder on hand. Inadvertently dropped into wells everywhere. Dad, what shall we eat today? How about your favorite rice porridge? Really, Dad, I love you the most. Ha ha ha. A loving father and son. Fetched a bucket of water from the well. Go home and cook porridge. Namikaze Minato in the dark. Looking at the empty space in the bag. Thinking silently in my heart. My child, I hope you will like rice porridge again in the future. Hyga Hisashi leads a small team. Captain, do you really want this? A hint of reluctance flashed in the eyes of the Hyga ninja who was about to take action. Stop talking nonsense and take action quickly. I'm not asking you to die. Why are you hesitating? This Hyga ninja looked at Hyga Hisashi hiding far away. The corners of his mouth twitched. Hisashi-sama, it's hard to believe what you say. Just die, take the corrosive potion. The green potion just hit the pipe in front. React instantly. A stench came over. No, run quickly. So the Hyga ninja ran back desperately. Advertisement. Instantaneous body, gentle fist, substitute technique, whatever you can use. Hyga ninja, I swear I will never fight for anyone again in my life. Because behind him is the most terrifying ninjutsu in the ninja world. The art of dropping giant excrement from the sky. On the other side. Hyga Rihanna. Looking at Union's hospital in front of me. Heavy salt water and chili pepper water, I usually don't want to take out these good things. Hyga quickly found the main drainage gate of the hospital. Find the place to store water in the back. Good things are inside. Increase the amount of water. After. Tai Chi node vibration. The water pipelines of Union Hospital were all broken, leaving small holes. Bright red liquid spurts out. Ah. 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 Union Hospital is watching the show and listening to the excitement. According to circumstances. Hyga Ri inside, I am so talented. Then he turned and left. On this day, the green plants in Union withered for no reason. On this day, all Kumigakure facilities collapsed and shattered. On this day, the Union toilet was crowded with people. On this day, Union Hospital was buzzing with sounds. On this day, Union Bathhouse was full of laughter. Next to a mountain outside Union Village. Good day, isn't this good? What's wrong? One person does the work and the other takes responsibility. If I don't leave my name, how will the people of Kumigakure know who to seek revenge from? Minato, Hisashi, why don't you also leave your name? This is a major event that will make the ninja world famous. Ah. Namikaze Minato and Hyga Hisashi shook their heads. Hyga good day sighed. You don't know how to seize such a good opportunity. Subsequently. A few more sighs. Good words, good words. Then he led the people to retreat. On the mountain behind. Several big characters are particularly eye-catching. Shimura Danzo is here for a visit. Chapter 127 The temporarily quiet fire and thunder battlefield, the 7 ninja swordsmen were targeted. Union position. Third Raikage smashed the table in front of him with one palm. Table, how many of our clansmen have died at the hands of your Raikage? A whole, what do those 2,000 people do for food? They are all trash. They actually allowed the ninjas of Konoha to cause such huge destruction in Kumigakure village. I want to destroy them. Master Raikage, the focus now should be on how to deal with the Konoha team that is still lurking around Kumigakure village. Advertisement. This time it was just a laxative that destroyed some facilities. Our casualties were not many, but if we let it go if you don't care, I don't know what will happen next time. Tutai also looked sad. These Konoha ninjas are so disgusting. If medicine can be given, do not give poison but laxative. This is not an obvious warning to Union. I can do whatever I want in your Union village at any time. If you still keep your sights on the front, what will we do next? GGG. Master Raikage, now we must clear out Kumagakure village and even the Kingdom of Thunder, and find out this Konoha team, otherwise we will not be able to attack with all our strength. Tutai analyzed. This is a conspiracy. Either you don't want the Hidden Cloud village and fight Konoha with all your strength. Either you want Union village and temporarily give up the attack on the frontal battlefield. I have to choose the Earth platform. And no one would give up their base camp for a war to attack an enemy country. Dodami Third Raikage seems to want to continue. He quickly continued to persuade. Master Raikage, all the family members of the frontline ninjas are in Kumagakure. This sentence hit the Third Raikage's pain point hard. Yes. He can fight with Konoha at all costs. But he can't gamble with his family members. Third Raikage gritted his teeth and said. Dode, do what you want. Damn Konoha, fighting with them has never gone smoothly. There is another sentence. Third Raikage did not say it. Can't you act like a man and fight with real swords and guns? Good day Hyuga, I am a spirited young man, and I am no longer someone's man. This side of the fire and thunder battlefield. The situation fell into an eerie calm for a moment. Inside the Kingdom of Thunder. Started a vigorous house cleaning activity. Here in Konoha. Narashikaku saw Kumagakure no longer attacking. I also know that Rinan, Hisashi and Minato succeeded. It's time to start their plan. Third Raikage, my father and the others have been waiting for you for a long time. Advertisement. Kirigakure Battlefield. Brothers, go for it. A Konoha genin is 10,000 taels, a chnin is 100,000 taels, a janin is 1,000,000 taels, go for it. Kill. Kill. Kirigakure is full of momentum. The art of Kirigakure clears the way. A vast white fog instantly enveloped the entire coast. Kirigakure is hidden in the heavy fog. Launched an attack on Konoha's position. Having learned the lesson from being ravaged by Uchiha the last time, Kirigakure no longer uses the Kirigakure technique to block the attacks of Konoha ninjas. Instead, it was used to attack Konoha ninjas. Let's see how you, Kamato Uchiha, respond this time. It's a pity that Uchiha Kamato didn't come at all this time. On the way to the exam, what should I do if I find that I answered the wrong question? It's very urgent. The Aberame clan, 200 meters away from the surface position. After seeing the heavy fog covering the surface positions. Speechless. Aberame swarm activation. The Konoha position on the surface ahead. Countless parasites flew out. Flying everywhere. Originally, parasitic bugs can sense the enemy's location through heat. But the Kirigakure Jutsu happens to have the effect of lowering everyone's body temperature. This advantage has been wiped out. But it's harmless. Just kill more bugs. Changzi, I remember that the Aberame clan was not like this in the past. At that time, we were very close partners. You fed me food and I fought for you against enemies. But what about now? Aberame Shigen, give me back my amiable and understanding Aberame clan. The parasites fly everywhere and explode when they hit objects. No matter what trivial matters. Although the accuracy is not high. But it's very dense. The Kirigakure no Jutsu, the Kirigakure was immediately blown away and turned upside down. In the vast white fog. There were flashes of light from flame explosions, carrying red liquid that spread everywhere. This picture is extremely beautiful. Another coast of the land of fire. Lo Kwa Chai Zhang. Watermelon Mountain Pufferfish Ghost. Black Ho Thunder Fang. Ghost Lantern Full Moon. Advertisement. There are even 8 pear trees. Chestnut skewers. Grass-fed wild bait man. The 7 ninja swordsmen came up to pay homage. 7 people quietly landed on a remote coast in the country of fire. Heading straight towards the direction of Konoha village. The third Mizukage and Yagura are all fools. Why does the war of ninjas have to be solved on the battlefield? Let's go and solve the Hokage now. Won't this war be over? Why make it so complicated? Lo Kuat Zhang said while running. After all, newborn calves are not afraid of tigers. The way to look at the problem is simple. Foolish, how can the war end with the life and death of one person? Killing the Hokage is just to throw Konoha's leadership into chaos. Ghost Light Full Moon said. Narashikaku, Aberame Shigen, Uchiha Kamato, Inyazuka, actually, we don't listen to Hokage at all. It doesn't matter, as long as you let me kill you for fun, it doesn't matter what the reason is. This is Muori Jinpachi, the wielder of the explosive sword. I wonder what the difference will be if I wear Hokage's body, ha ha ha. This is the long sword wielder Kurumi Kushimaru. Mission accomplished. This is the dull knife wielder who cuts through the grass and baits the wild bait. Black Holeya kept silent. Although we are nominally a group, these teammates look like they are sick, so it is better not to get too close. The Watermelon Mountain Pufferfish Ghost stared at the other people slightly. Can I kill a few people this time and give their knives to my trusted men? The 7 ninja swordsmen should have a leader, right? But despite having different intentions. But their goals are the same after all. Konoha needs to face multiple battlefields at the same time. It should be an empty shell now. Hokage, here we come. Sarutobi Hiruzen, ahem, you guys are here, otherwise how can the more than 1,000 ninjas of our Sarutobi clan clear their names? Now it's okay. Third Hokage has made great plans to train a group of elite ninjas to prevent and respond to all sides. The sneak attack on Yeren village is reasonable, too reasonable. The 7 ninja swordsmen, come quickly. I've been waiting for you for a long time. In a cave underground. What should I say? There is no problem with the intelligence. When will we take action? Now, after the movement is over, you can return to the front battlefield. Then you go ahead and I'll find a chance to see if I can kill one of them in a while. Okay. On the ground. Swarms of black parasites are coming from the forest. Attack the 7 ninja swordsmen. No, it's the Aberme clan, defending. Water-style water iron cannon. Burst. 7 people either use ninjutsu or ninja swords. Will attack the parasites and crush them all. Chapter 128 Aberme Shui acts as a bait, Aberme Shihei succeeds in sneak attack. Come out and stop pretending. The watermelon mountain pufferfish ghost shouted towards the empty space ahead. The 7 ninja swordsmen also looked forward. Aberme's emblem in the underground. Side. Advertisement. If I hadn't agreed and Shihei was acting as bait, these people really wouldn't be worth fighting head on. Infested by infinite insect swarms. Self-exploding swarm. Corrosion bugs, acid rain. Etc. Which one is not better than frontal combat? Aberme's emblem surfaced from the ground. Stand ready. But the 7 silhouettes that caught my eye. At this time. Isn't it a bit strange not to do a sneak attack? Secret technique insect jade. The 7 ninja swordsmen also heard the sound behind them. They all turned around. Gazing at the Aberme emblem surrounded by insects around him. The despicable Aberme clan knows how to attack from behind. Loquat Zhang cursed. The other 6 people looked at Loquat Zhang with contempt. Brother, why don't you think about what you do when you scold others? Aren't we just here for a sneak attack? Even more speechless than the 6 ninja swordsmen is Aberme Shigen. Who makes a sneak attack? I rose up from the ground with earth style in an open and honest manner, okay. If you can't concentrate, who do you blame? As expected, the job of baiting is difficult. Secret technique sending big insects. Aberme Shui throws out dozens of parasites. Grow rapidly. In an instant. Dozens of calf-sized parasites attacked the 7 ninja swordsmen. Punch. Loquat Jozo holds a big sword. It knocked away several large parasitic insects. The shell is very hard and difficult to cut. Bump. The wild bait man chops and hammers through the grass. A giant parasitic worm immediately heads and body branch house. The enemy is strong, but it only takes one blow from Kabuto. Boo-hoo-hoo. The joints of several large parasites were penetrated by thin long threads. After a long needle flew in the air for several times, it flew into Kushimaru Kushimara's hand. One pull. Several giant parasitic insects were instantly tied together tightly. Hee, it's so simple. Advertisement. Bang bang bang. It's not fun enough, ha ha ha, come again, come again. Muri Jinpachi, who was wielding the explosive sword spray, laughed wildly. Lightning style calling thunder. Black Ho Thunder Fang is surrounded by thunder. It's boring. The giant parasitic insect kept passing through Ghost Lantern Manu's water body without causing any harm. Float liberation. Ghost Lantern Manu swung out his sword, and the huge water wave drove away everything. The pufferfish ghost side of Zigwashin is even simpler. As soon as the sword shark muscle comes out, madly devouring the chakra inside the parasite. The giant parasitoid quickly shrunk in size, and then fell to the ground weakly. Watching his teammates show off Kamui's Loquat Jozo. Damn it, I've become a clown. Aberme Shui quietly watched the performance of the 7 ninja swordsmen. Shaikian's information was all correct, but it seemed that it was a bit too much across the board. If this is the case, it seems that there is no need for Shihei. Never doubt the strength of Aberme Shui, this is a ninja with the reputation of a perfect ninja. Recalling the original work, the Red Sand Scorpion can kill the 3rd generation Kazekage, and Konan can defeat the Red Sand Scorpion. Facing Konan, Aberme Shui confidently lets his own son Aberme Shino take over, looking like his father is protecting his bottom line. One can imagine the strength of Aberme Jirhue. Therefore, the ranking should be. Wait, several contestants expressed dissatisfaction with the rankings. Let's listen to some people's opinions. 3rd generation Kazekage, don't you know how I was killed? Don't you know? Just because I was killed, does that mean I am weak? Do you think this is reasonable? Red Sand Scorpion, I just don't bother fighting with women, but that doesn't mean I can't beat her, I just let her. Conan, I was just a paper clone. Give me another chance. This time I will go in person. Aberame Shui, I respect all decisions of the tournament committee. Ahole, do you look down on us too much? We are the 7 ninja swordsmen. Loquat Jozo's roar brought the scene back to reality. He pointed at Aberame Shui and cursed. We are all elite mist ninjas, but Konoha actually sent just one ninja to stop us, asking if he looks down on us. I am Konoha Jainin Aberame Shui. It's just a Jainin. If you want to stop us, why don't Hokage come in person? Loquat Jozang is still arrogant. The other 6 people also nodded in agreement. How could their strength be matched by a Konoha Jainin? Konoha Genin Mat Dai, he. Aberame's emblem is full of black lines. Just fight, why are you talking so much nonsense? I will definitely not take this job next time. Secret technique, the insect swarm explodes. Countless insect swarms flew towards the 7 ninja swordsmen again. This time, before the 7 ninja swordsmen were touched. Then he started to explode. When people sniff the grass and wild bait. It's kerosene, be careful of the explosion. After finishing speaking, he flashed back. Wulai Jinpachi stepped forward with his sword. What's exploding? I like it best. Advertisement. Droplets and explosions. Blast to blast. Large clouds of smoke rise. Boo-hoo-hoo. The long knife instantly cuts through the smoke. Penetrate Aberame Shui's body. Kurihara Kushimaru came walking on the chakra line at the end of the long sword. A cruel smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Suffer death. The kunao was quickly thrown out of his hand. Crush Aberame's head. Damn it, it's a trap. Aberame Shui's insect clone exploded hugely. Generated air waves. He knocked back Kurumi Kushimaru fiercely. Damn, why do I feel like he knows me very well? Hey, you didn't leak the information about the sword, did you? This Aberame ninja knows the attack method of the sword very well. Kurumi Kushimaru said loudly. If you find that your information is controlled by others in Kirigakure, there is no need to doubt that it must have been revealed by someone close to you. Kurihara Kushimaru, you idiot, no matter how bad we do, we will never leak our information to Konoha. Mori Jinpachi retorted loudly. After all, they are a ruthless duo. I know what Kurumi Kushimaru can hear. Kurikaru Kushimaru retracted the idea of attacking his teammates and continued to stare at Aberame Shui. Anyone who knows my information must be dealt with. Hey, I don't know what you are thinking, but I'm going to take action. Time is very precious. I have to kill the Hokage, but I don't have time to waste on these little characters. Ghost Lantern Full Moon held the flounder in his hand and said. Me too, then let's do it together. Zigwishan Pufferfish Ghost also echoed. Aberame Shui saw that the 7 ninja swordsmen were about to attack together. There is only one thought in my mind right now. Hey, you are so slow. Ah! A shrill voice sounded. The wild bait man in the grass let out a shrill wail. The skin on his body turned purple in large areas. After more than 10 seconds. Fell to the ground. Silent. The number of people with the ninja sword is reduced by 1. Damn, there's an ambush. Ah! Muri Jinpachi and Kurisoke Kushimaru also screamed. But they responded very quickly. Muri Jinpachi cut off his left hand. Kurihara Kushimaru cut off his right calf. It's not bad. 1 death and 2 disabilities are acceptable. Aberame Shihei appeared from behind the Aberame Shihei. He looked at the 6 people in front of him coldly. Chapter 129 The Waterloo of the 7 Ninja Swordsmen, everything makes sense. Snap. The 2 of them struck with both hands. You took action too late and it's not efficient at all. Who do you think you are on the other side? Kirigakure's 7 ninja swordsmen are just people with false reputations. It's already very difficult for me to hide the perception of one of them. Next time you come as bait, I will show you what kind of results a sneak attack can achieve to be considered successful. Advertisement. No problem, but the enemy ran away as soon as they saw the phosphorus. That's not my fault. The 2 of them communicated very harmoniously. The 6 ninja swordsmen opposite also had very solemn expressions. The one who just appeared should be the poisonous insect user of the Aberame clan according to rumors. Anyone who touches his poisonous insects will die. Zigwishan Pufferfish Ghost said. Is it the poisonous insect user who destroyed 3,000 ninjas of Omegakure during World War II? Gui Deng Manyu's eyes were full of excitement. Fame can only be gained immediately, success requires stepping stones. The name of the poisonous insect user should be a good stepping stone. The glory of the Ghost Lantern clan, starting from me, will shine again. Floor, disband, second strike. The Ghost Lantern and the Full Moon come forward. The double knife flounder flashes with dazzling light. 2 huge waves of water swept away towards the 2 Abermes. The 2 quickly moved away. Aberme Shijiro stretched out his left hand. Secret technique, poisonous insect spray. The purple poisonous insect in Aberme Shihei's hand instantly formed a water column and sprayed out. Attack the ghost lantern full moon. Hydration. The ghost lantern instantly transformed into a body of water during the full moon. Poisonous insects passed through it. Until it was confirmed that there was no poisonous insect in the hydrated body. Only then did he recover his body. Poisonous insects, don't they seem so strong? It's difficult, Jihui, I leave this to you. No problem. Don't even think about running away. When Gui Deng Manyu saw this, she wanted to chase him. Don't even think about running away. These words are so familiar. The ghost lamp is full moon and there is no time to think about it. Sizzling. There was a sound of electric current. Countless lightning flashes and parasites completely surrounded the ghost lamp full moon. Hey, the bugs are electrified, isn't that an exaggeration? The corner of Gui Deng Manyu's mouth twitched. Their information must have been leaked. Otherwise, how could they have such a targeted attack? Advertisement. Changzi, hey, when we were self-destructing just now, I didn't see you sighing a few words. It was just thunder and lightning, but there will be something more disgusting later. Ghost Lantern Full Moon and Aberme Shui confront each other. Muri Jinpachi and Kurisuk Kushimaru looked at each other and rushed towards Aberme Shijiro. Droplets and explosions. Long sword ninja technique, earth spider seam. Muri Jinpachi wields a blasting sword with one arm. Kurumi Kushimaru jumped on one foot and shuttled through the forest. The long knife in his hand is also constantly shuttling. Aberme Shijiro released some insects, blocking Muashi Jinpachi in front. At the same time, he quickly tied 2 kunao on the solace of his feet. Standing firmly on the spider web created by the long knife and needle. Damn it, where did you Konoha ninjas get the information about the long sword? Li Xiaochuanwan is so angry that his teeth are itching. This feeling that the enemy knows what you are doing every step of the way is really uncomfortable. There is also information about the explosive sword. How do you know that the explosive sword is not accessible to the Aberme family? No pair and even 8 faces are not very good looking. If the enemy knows the information about the explosive knife, the threat of the explosive knife will even be smaller than the threat of the decapitation sword. Broken knife decapitating broadsword, you tell me, what does it have to do with me, and it is forbidden to step on it. Kurisaki Kushimaru and Mori Jinpachi looked at each other. Both sides immediately abandoned their previous offensive methods and stepped forward without risking their lives. Loquat Zhozang's blood boiled with excitement. I made a profit with the decapitating sword in my hand. Man! It's time for us to step in and save the day. Thunderye, now we can compare the 2 of us and see who is the weakest among the 7. Good guys, now the weakest ones need to compete. The first and last places are the same. Only one person can always occupy them. Thunder Fang, Thunder Fang. Loquat Zhozo looked to his right. Black Holeye, who was supposed to be here, has disappeared. Black Holeye, you really think Lao Zi is stupid? These 2 guys came prepared at first glance. Our intelligence is still completely controlled by others. If we go up to fight at this time, it's just a free gift. You are happy to be cannon fodder, but Lao Zi is not happy. Lao Zi would rather be a rebel ninja than die. The ninja world is so big, and Leia and I are not afraid of not being able to find a place to stay. Master Ziguishan, you said that Leia actually dared to escape. Such a person is simply humiliating the 7 ninja swordsmen. Loquat Zhozang looked to the left again. The huge figure of the puffer fish ghost in Zigua Mountain has long since disappeared. Loquat Zhozang was left standing there awkwardly. Looking at the ghost lamp full moon in front of him who no longer dares to rehydrate and is covered in bruises. Muri Jinpachi and Kurisaki Kushimaru are already willing to fight for their lives. Master Ziguishan and Leia are too shameful. I must go and capture them both. Loquat Zhozo also disappeared. Aberme Kid, suffer death. Muri Jinpachi slashed at Aberme Shijiro with a kunao in his hand. Zhaihejian is not droplets. He also used kunao to step forward to block. Advertisement. Everyone in the world knows the name of the poisonous insect, but they never thought that I, Aberme Shihei, don't like close combat. It's good if you like melee combat. Lao Zi likes melee fighters best. The smile on Mori Jinpachi's lips could no longer be suppressed. With a hiss, the long knife passed through Mori Jinpachi's body and hit Aberme Shijiro, who was wrestling with Mori Jinpachi. Aberme Shihei showed a trace of blood at the corner of his mouth. You actually. This is called a war that never tires of deceit. Kurumi Kushimaru takes advantage of the victory and pursues it. The long knife kept flying, intending to completely restrain Aberme Shihei. Wulai Jinpachi also picked up the droplets again. Go to hell, Aberme brat. Burst. A huge explosion swept away Kurumi Kushimaru. The smoke disperses. Muashi Jinpachi was treating the wound on his abdomen. Kurumi Kushimaru treats the burned area. UBD, you are so cruel. Each other. Ah. Ah. Suddenly, they both fell to the ground at the same time. The purple color keeps spreading on them. Damn it, how could it be? If it was a clone, how could it bleed? The two looked at Aberme Shijiro safe and sound. He said in disbelief. If it weren't for the intelligence, it would be hard to believe that there would be ninjas who would adopt such a strategy. As for bleeding, the Nara family's blood pack works great. You deserve it. We must give the guy who leaked our information. Before he finished speaking, Muri Jinpachi and Kurisoke Kushimaru are officially offline. The 7 people with the ninja sword are outnumbered and 7 are eliminated. Aberme Shijiro looks back at the surroundings. It was found that only the ghost lamp Manu was left, surrounded by Jihui. Jihui, the 3 people who were marked by Ji Qian as needing special attention are gone. Really? Send the information here to Ji Qian. For the rest, let's work harder and don't let his comrades wait for him too long. Aberme Shigen, who was far away in another place, looked at the information that had just been sent to him. The 3 of them ran away. This is very reasonable. Before seeing 8 Gates Dunjia, Mat Dai was really powerful, killing 7 and 4 in one hit. After seeing the 8 Gates Dungeon, the 7 ninja swordsmen were so powerful that they were able to escape 3 of them. Everything makes sense now. It turns out that they survived because they ran fast. Chapter 130 Aberme Shigen and Shimura Danzo collide head-on. Aberme Shigen takes back the information in his hand. Quietly looking at Aberme Ryoma and Shimura Danzo who were far away from the camp. Danzo-sama, this location is absolutely perfect for ambush Aberme Shigen. Aberme Ryoma said. No, the abilities of the Aberme clan are well known to everyone, but no one dares to say that they can definitely defeat any Aberme clan member. Advertisement. Aberme Shikian has been the leader of the Aberme clan in the past 100 years. He is an outstanding existence. There is no absolute guarantee, and it is absolutely impossible. Do it easily. Shimura Danzo looked at the surrounding environment. Or decided not to set up an ambush here. Sir Danzo, if this was the case, I would not have brought you here with me. This time I came with my trump card. Please take a step back, Mr. Danzo. Shimura Danzo took a step back. Aberme Ryoma took out a big black jar. Aberme secret barrier's worm. A dark barrier rises from the ground. If you look closely, every stripe of barriers is made up of black parasites. And can be moved at any time. Aberme actually possesses such a secret skill. Shimura Danzo sighed. Danzo-sama, these are special ninja bugs that have been lost for a long time from the Aberme clan, barriers bugs. Now I only have 2 jars in my hands. It's so precious, Ryoma, where did you get it? I got it from the tomb of the previous world insect envoy. There are 3 jars in total. I experimented with 1 jar. The second jar is here, and the last jar is left. When Aberme Ryoma spoke, it was obviously a bit difficult to speak. There is really no limit to digging the graves of ancestors. However, Shimura Danzo thought it was natural. People, if you want to get something, you must first know what you need to pay. Ryoma, it seems you have a lot of ideas about the position of the Aberme clan leader. Power is a poison that you know is extremely poisonous, but you have to swallow it. Ryoma, the position of leader of the Aberme clan will definitely be, in the future. Just when Shimura Danzo wanted to pat Aberme Ryoma on the shoulder to encourage him. Aberme Ryoma quickly stabbed Shimura Danzo in the stomach with a kunao. Ryoma, you. Lord Danzo, let's go. Aberme Ryoma pushed Shimura Danzo's body to the ground. Shout loudly into the void. I have already done what I promised you. You will do it when you promised me. Why are you so anxious? Danzo is not dead yet, right? Advertisement. How is it possible? I just did it myself. Ryoma, it's too much to act for too long, but it's not good. I told you before that Danzo-sama has a Sharingan. You're talking nonsense, I don't have any at all. At this moment, Aberme Ryoma also knew that he was exposed. Shimura Danzo also got up from the ground. Looking at Aberme Ryoma with strange eyes. He was very suspicious that Aberme Ryoma would play a trick within a trick on him again. On the first floor, Aberme Ryoma and Aberme Shigen attacked him. On the second level, Aberme Ryoma pretended to join forces with Aberme Shigen, but it was actually his inside job. On the third level, Aberme Ryoma joined forces with Aberme Shigen, but because the first level plan was too simple, he came here again to fake a rebellion, but in fact the target was still himself. Aberme Ryoma also saw the distrust in Shimura Danzo's eyes. Danzo-sama, I don't have it. I've been engraved with the tongue-rooted curse mark again. Aberme Ryoma quickly stuck out his tongue. He knew that Shimura Danzo would not trust him so easily. After stretching it out, he quickly wiped it twice. It means this is not a painting. Seeing this, Shimura Danzo relaxed a little and... Why let it go a little bit? It's not like there are no colors that never fade in the ninja world. It's not impossible to get a more serious tongue tattoo. He Shimura Danzo, the man who will lead Konoha to the top in the future. How can one's momentary negligence affect Konoha's bright future? Konoha Ninja Village, if it is for me, I hope you will commit suicide now. Believe me, if you really love me, I hope you will commit suicide for me. Aberame Shigen, don't use those tricks to sow discord. Shimura Danzo said coldly. As expected of Danzo-sama, you are so trusting in your subordinates. If I had a boss like you, I would laugh out loud in my dreams. Aberame Ryoma, who are you metaphorizing? Seeing that we are almost ready. Aberame Shigen also appeared. Dear Danzo-sama, long time no see. While saying hello, his subordinates were not vague at all. Dark barriers rise again. Wrap everyone in it. Humph, Aberame Shigen, do you know what a heinous crime it is to sneak attack on Konoha's top brass, or the combat commander here? Shimura Danzo said. Advertisement. Danzo-sama, let's not go through these procedures. You said I would kill you, but if you didn't say I would kill you too. If you don't say a word, I will kneel down and beg you to let me go. This style of painting doesn't suit us. Aberame Shigen said with a smile. Damn it, what's with this damn familiarity? Shimura Danzo felt uncomfortable looking at Aberame Shigen in front of him. Aberame Shigen, what was your reason for killing me? Danzo-sama, you talk a lot of nonsense. Do you need a reason? You represent the interests of the higher UPS, and I represent the interests of the ninja clan. We are born to be opposites. If you are weak, I will be strong. If I am strong, you will be weak. In the end, there will be a battle. You can see very clearly at such a young age. If you are interested in visiting the roots, I can give you a chance. One chance, just like you, Danzo-sama, do you want to take the entire Shimura clan as your name? In the past, there were two named families, one was the Wind Release clan and the other was the Fire Style clan. Now the Sarutobi clan is flourishing, but there are only a few Shimura clan. Danzo-sama, you are very cruel. A group of trash who don't know what Konoha is, have no value in existence. Danzo-sama is selfless, so please die for Konoha. Konoha cannot live without me, just like... Before he finished speaking, the swarm of insects ahead attacked. Aberame Ryoma also controlled the insect Tama to resist. But it's obvious that Aberame Ryoma's insect Tama is at a disadvantage. Aberame Shigen gave birth to dozens of giant parasites. Secret technique sending big insects. Attack Shimura Danzo. Wind escape vacuum waves. Several wind blades flew out. The swarm of giant insects instantly turned into a ground of rubble. Danzo-sama, you are indeed getting stronger as time goes on. I just don't know how long you can last. Secret technique sending big insects. This time, the parasites turned into hundreds and attacked the two of them. Psychicism Minmo. A huge dream steamed bun appears and fights with hundreds of parasitic insects. Secret technique, explosion. Aberame Ryoma also used bugs and detonating symbols to eliminate the swarm of bugs in front of him. The three of them looked at each other. Humph, Aberame Shigen, how could I lead Ryoma alone to ambush you? Both and each other, if we hadn't solved all the hidden dangers, how could I have appeared in front of you too? Shimura Danzo made a gesture of action. But there was silence all around. The last look in Shiken Aberame's eyes showed a trace of relief, a trace of appreciation, a trace of resentment, and a trace of fear. In short, it is very complicated. Chapter 131 The extremely cautious Aberame Shigen and the successful sneak attack Uchiha Kamato. After you deal with me, Ryoma, how will you respond? You are a high-ranking official in Konoha. Let me count you among the heroes. How can such a person set foot in the underworld without a horse and a rider to protect him? Aberame Ryoma's face was ashen. Sure enough, I can't believe you, you have no intention of letting me live at all. It would be better for you, Danzo-sama. Advertisement. Lord Danzo, if this boy unfortunately dies in your hands today, what will you do with Ryoma? Those who betray the Lord can take one or two, but cannot stay. Shimura Danzo and Aberame Shigen looked at each other. They all laughed loudly. Then a fierce battle broke out again. Only Aberame Ryoma was at a loss. Neither side wants me, both sides want me dead, what should I do? Vacuum sword. Shimura Danzo stepped forward with his wind sword and slashed. Aberame Shigen doesn't hide at all. Insect clone, explode. The insect clone struck by Shimura Danzo instantly exploded violently, producing violent fireworks. Aberame Shigen appears behind Shimura Danzo again. Danzo-sama, I thought you knew how to use Izanagi? Why are you reluctant to use it? Is it because there are not enough Sharingan? Damn it, where did you get the information from? I've already said it, it was Ryoma who said it. That's nonsense. Do you think Ryoma deserves to know this kind of information? Okay, I was rash, Aberame Ryoma is a loser. Aberame Ryoma, how should I cry? I don't know how to cry for a while. At this time outside barriers. The real body of Aberame Shigen is sitting here, quietly watching the developments in barriers. At the same time, a small pot of poison is beside him. Danzo-sama, I'm not treating you badly by sending you on a journey of this magnitude. Aberame Shigen showed a bright smile. As we all know, Danzo has a trick to kill him together. Aberame Shigen must be so unhappy with his life that he would confront him head-on. And compared to Ohashi, the insect has greatly improved your level, Danzo-sama. At night. The border of Rock Country. The Uegakuer troops who had retreated to the defensive front were resting peacefully. But it seems that someone doesn't want them to rest. Advertisement. A flash of red light disappeared. In a camp in Uegakuer, more than 20 people fell into a ghostly silence. But things like this continue to happen. Ah! Ah! Someone is attacking. A shout tore through the tranquility of the dark night. The god Uchiha gave a pity. It's only the 7th one and it's been discovered. It's a pity. It won't be so simple next time. Forget it, I'll leave you some gifts. Uchiha Kamato put together a large pile of detonating charms in a large bag of itching powder. May you laugh every day. Earth-style underground submersible. After Uchiha Kamato's body sank into the ground. Disappear. The lines of the detonating talisman left behind are getting brighter. With a bang. A lot of shiny white powder seemed to appear in Uegakuer's position. Then there is. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha, Konoha, ha 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 ha, damn, ha 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 ha. There is a lot of fun in the Uegakuer position, and there is a lot of laughter. The god Uchiha, on the other hand, brushed off his clothes and went away, hiding his merits and fame. Within a few hours, Kamato Uchiha returned to the border of the land of fire. As for the army entering the country of grass, Kamato Uchiha said that if there is no way to deal with tailed beasts, the kind that looks like Tsunade's necklace, it's actually good to stay in the fire country. It's amazing that you went to attack Konoha. My master's ban on corpses is not vegetarian. Sarutobi Hiruzen, thank you for remembering, and please don't call me master. The other two members of the quartet who are as famous as Master and Danzo should also have a trick to die together. Everyone is on the same level. It doesn't make sense that I have it but you don't. Uchiha Kamato thought happily. There are 3 of us in Konoha. You Uegakuer only have 2 tailed beasts. Forget it, we Konoha are generous and will give you one for free. Midogate inflammation, transfer to bed Koharu? Cousin Tsunade, is that necklace really gone? Advertisement. Senju Hideki, when I say no, it really means no. I ask you 180 times a day if it bothers you. Tsunade wants to cry but has no tears. How did I know that this thing was so useful at that time? If I had known earlier, I would have asked my grandpa to get me a box that would take up a room. If I could go back to the past. Tailed beasts, no, you don't want to, everyone can go back, but you absolutely can't. Tsunade-sama, Hideki, you are here. The god Uchiha opened the tent and walked in. Kamato, how are you? I went to the Uegakuer position to have some fun and feel good. I can only say that it's okay. I killed about 100 people and kept some gifts, and that's it. There are more than 100 people. Onoki should not be able to sleep this time. No matter how many people Uegakuer can have, there are more than 100 people a day. Kamato, you have been there for half a year and you killed them all. Let me go, Yingshu, you really don't work, so you talk randomly. How can you say this so easily? Hehe, doesn't this have nothing to do with me? As the old saying goes, those who seek the top will get it, and those who seek it will get the bottom. Isn't this setting a lofty goal for you? It doesn't sound like there's anything wrong with it, but it has a very disgusting feeling. After a conversation between the two, he turned his attention to Tsunade again. Tsunade-sama, Uegakuer has retreated to the border of Earth Country, and he probably won't take action soon. However, there is nothing we can do about it. Even if they are having a barbecue there, we have to watch here quietly. This battle is indeed too frustrating. We have no choice but to escape. Tsunade said angrily. But both Kamato and Hideki looked at her with strange eyes. Who are we so frustrated about? If you can deal with Onoki. Just Uegakuer, depending on how we play them, there are 2/5 of the original stocks here. Hey, what are you two boys looking at? Looking at the entire ninja world, who dares to say that he has eliminated Onoki, the only bloodstain eliminated in the ninja world? You two know what level the bloodstain elimination is. Tsunade understood the look between the two and immediately became angry. What does this have to do with me? He can be eliminated with blood and fly. That's something I can deal with. My main job is just a weak medical ninja. Iwagakure area. Huang Tu is leading people to count the injuries. Lois, there are 147 people who are definitely dead, and there are more than 400 people who were poisoned by the strange powder of the Konoha ninja, and they are still laughing to this day. Damn Konoha ninjas, can you find out how they sneaked into the camp? The initial guess is Earth-style underground submersible. Damn it, the dignified rock-hidden village of the Earth country has been suffering big losses from Earth-style. Our reconnaissance troops are just doing it for free. Inform the reconnaissance troops that from now on, they will monitor the surroundings of the camp 24 hours a day. If they appear again, in this case, I will sacrifice their flags in the next war. Yes. Huang Tu finished arranging the matters here. Looking into the dark and deep night sky. Suchikage, father, you will definitely succeed. Chapter 132 The Brotherhood between Aber Meishigen and Shui Shihei who are preparing for a protracted war. Danzo-sama, you are really powerful, but why don't you use your left arm and your left eye? Is it possible that at this time, you don't regard me as your real opponent? Shimura Danzo's disturbing words to Aber Meishigen. Turn a deaf ear. He was carefully looking for the direction of Aber Meishigen's real body. Even the clone should have time to activate. Advertisement. From just now. I have already eliminated 5 insect clones. But they never discovered the true identity of Aber Meishigen. Could it be? Aber Meishigen, your true form is not actually in barriers, right? The insect clone in front of Shimura Danzo was stunned. Then he showed a helpless tone. As expected of Danzo-sama, I really can't hide it from you. Now, we can only see who can endure it. After saying that, this insect clone transformed into a group of insects and sneaked into the ground. Since it was discovered, I simply stopped acting. Now, the plan is about to become a little more straightforward. After the battle here is over. Aberame Ryoma came to Shimura Danzo. Lord Danzo. Although I know that I can't survive no matter what. But what choice does he have now? I can only take a gamble. Let's see if there is someone with a kind heart who might be able to spare his life. Ryoma, as long as you get rid of these barriers, I promise you that I will definitely spare your life. Well, Danzo-sama, if you don't say this, maybe I can still lie to myself. Following you for so many years. Others don't know. I don't know yet. These words are all said to the dead. Aberame Ryoma looked helpless. Lord Danzo, please unlock this curse seal for me. After I get out in a while, I'd better run away by myself. Otherwise, Lord Danzo, you will never let me go. Sure enough, betrayal by a close friend is the most uncomfortable thing. You know everything I want to do. Shimura Danzo, one knot of Madra. Aberame Ryoma spat out a mouthful of black water. But he didn't care. Lord Danzo, get rid of the backhand. The person who knows you best is me. Shimura Danzo pinched his hand seal again. Aberame Ryoma suddenly felt refreshed. Danzo-sama, we are just grasshoppers on a vine. Advertisement. A pinch of fingerprints. Danzo-sama, we. A pinch of fingerprints. Groob. A pinch of fingerprints. Groob. A pinch of fingerprints. Aberame Ryoma. After performing the same operation more than a dozen times. Groob. It's really gone this time. I didn't expect that, Ryoma, you could actually discover all the back UPS I arranged. It seems that you have grown a lot over the years. After Shimura Danzo said this, he sighed heavily. If it weren't for this, what a useful weapon you would be. Aberame Ryoma, at this time, I want to tell him that I just wanted to express my gratitude. If I said something like thanking Danzo-sama for letting me go free, he would probably be beaten to death. Secret technique Insect Jade Rage. Aberame Ryoma released all the parasites hidden in his body. And through the special chakra release frequency. Let the bodies of these black parasites gradually turn red. With a murderous look. Attack. The red parasitic insects launched an attack on the black wall without fear of death. Outside barriers. Watching Ryoma Aberame fight to the death. Sure enough, the best way to deal with any enemy is always to keep them out of reach. The ninja world is really scary. Every character has a hidden card. Aberame Shigen swallowed several soldiers' food pills in one gulp. He is ready for a long game. But just in case. Barriers worm sealed boundary. Barriers worm sealed boundary. Put 2 more layers on the original barriers. At the same time, Aberame Shigen is summoned. Shaozaki Tuatara. Zhaikian, what's the matter? I've been hungry for a long time this time. The food has been prepared for you a long time ago. Use your talent ninjutsu to hide this place from me. You can't cancel it until I say yes. No problem, but 100 bugs a day. Promise you. Leave the rest to me, Shiozaki-sama. Shiozaki curled up. The two big eyes began to move continuously. The colors on the body are also constantly changing. He also started to spit out some mist from his mouth. Advertisement. Sage art: the art of changing color and blending scenery. The huge body of the Shiozaki Tuatara. 3 layers of huge black barriers. A bare Meishikan all disappeared. In its place is a mountain that blends in perfectly with its surroundings. Well, as expected of the Ghost Lantern clan, it will be troublesome to clean up. A bare Meishui captured the demon Full Moon who had exhausted his chakra. Why don't you kill him? A bare Meishihei is confused. Jihui doesn't look like a good person. Sparing the enemy's life is so unlike him. Zhaiqian said that our current bugs are stuck in a bottleneck. They go up to the sky and into the underground sea. Now we can't do it by going to the sea. We will catch someone who can hydrate and go back. He said there will be no unexpected results. Gui Deng Man Yu, let me tell you, although I was caught, I still have dignity. Reasonable, everything is reasonable. Then is your method safe? If you don't chop off his limbs and leave only a torso, it shouldn't have much impact on the research. Ghost Lantern Full Moon, it doesn't really matter whether you are dignified or not. The main thing is that I just like to listen to what Brother Abermay says. I will do whatever you want me to do. It's not a big problem. I put a bunch of extreme ice bugs around him. As long as he dares to act arbitrarily, the extreme ice bugs will explode instantly, release ultra-low temperature, and freeze him into ice cubes. Ghost Lantern Full Moon, brother, you are so considerate. Gritting teeth. Extreme Ice Worm, does this mean that our Abermay clan now even has ice escape? How did we do it? I don't know. It seems to be related to saltpeter or something, but it has nothing to do with you. You can only use phosphatizing insects. That's true, but no matter how many bugs Zhaiqian studies, the most lethal ones are still my phosphorus bugs. Abermay Shihei looked proud. But when I was very, very young. Phosphate bugs are the things he hates the most, because these extremely lethal bugs can. Abermay Shihei lost all opportunities to communicate with the outside world. But after Zhaiqian and Zhaihei saw him, knowing that he has such a powerful bug, Abermay Shijiro's envious tone really felt good. Maybe this is the meaning of friends and brothers. The thing that made you most embarrassed in the past may also be your biggest and strongest asset in the future. By the way, Zhaihei heard that you have a date. No matter what, don't listen to people's nonsense. Abermay Zhaihei's old face turned red. Really not, that's great. Abermay Nanako is very beautiful. I decided to pursue her. Ahole, you can't chase her. Ha 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 ha, you are so stubborn. Zhaiqian and I are still thinking about how to give you a gift, but you still don't want to admit it. You talk a lot of nonsense. I will tell you when I save some money. The two of them are like this. While joking around, we walked back to the Abermay station on the coastal defense line. The Abermay clan seems to be difficult to get along with, but in fact it is not easy to get along with them. However, they will only show their inner side to those they truly trust. 10 Facial paralysis, 9 chatterbox. I wonder if this law is also applicable to the ninja world. Chapter 133 Falling into the peaceful ninja world. Taki Ninja Village. An elderly man is entertaining Third Tsuchikage 2-day scale Onaki. I wonder why Lord Third Tsuchikage condescends to come to our small village because of his important business. The old man said respectfully. Onoki is coming, and Taki Ninja Village is probably going to suffer. Advertisement. I don't like to talk nonsense either. Leave Seven Tails Jinkriki to me and I will leave. Otherwise, Taki Ninja Village will cease to exist today. Onaki slowly drank the tea in front of him. But the words he spoke were indeed extremely strong. Third Tsuchikage-sama is joking, I will send someone to bring Seven Tails Jinkriki here. You are quite aware of current affairs. Onaki sighed sincerely. There are not many old guys in the ninja world who can be so decisive. After waiting for a while, Third Tsuchikage flew away with Seven Tails Jinkriki. As if this is how it should be. No face was spared for Taki Ninja Village. Grandpa, that old guy is so rude. He wants to take away our Taki-nin's Seven Tails as soon as he comes. Who does he think he is? A little boy came out of the side room. He felt angry that his grandfather was so looked down upon by others. Little Shimu, do you think what Grandpa did was wrong? No, Grandpa must have his reasons for doing this, but we obviously have tailed beasts, and Uncle Ming seems to be able to control a little bit of the power of the tailed beasts. Why can that old guy treat us like that? Because he is the Tsuchikage of the 5 great ninja villages, and I am just the village chief of a small ninja village, because they have tens of thousands of Uegakuer ninjas, and we have just nearly 1,000 ninjas, because they can destroy us without any effort, so there is only one choice, consent. When Onoki comes to Taki Ninja Village, we actually have only one choice, consent or die. The old man stood up slowly. Continued. Shimu, I know you have ambitions and abilities, but unfortunately this is Taki Ninja Village. The ninja world is very big. He can accommodate the 5 major ninja villages. The ninja world is small, and he can only accommodate the 5 major ninja villages. We all Xiren village is just a buffer zone between them. If they don't want to fight, we will just wait quietly. If they want to fight, we will move them out of the way. As he spoke, the old man's eyes became slightly moist. Grandpa, I will definitely lead Takinen to become stronger. It's useless, it's useless. I've tried forbidden techniques, but it doesn't work. I've tried poisoning, but it doesn't work. I've tried invading other small countries, but it still doesn't work. The 5 great ninja villages are not on the same level as us at all. The old man's figure became more and more rickety as he left. Maybe he was once a passionate young man. After all, I hit the southern wall of reality and suffered a bloody head. Battlefield of the Kingdom of Wind. Tsunagakure's defense line has completely retreated. Their current mission is no longer to break through Konoha's defense line. Their most important task now is to hold back Konoha's main force on the battlefield of Kawa no Kuni, so that it cannot go to other battlefields to support. The reason for all this is that Shikaku cannot defeat Inyazuka. Although it is difficult for Inyazuka to kill Shikaku who has a desert body. But what Shikaku consumes is Jinchuriki's physical strength. Advertisement. A monk who has been imprisoned in a dark cave for many years, without enough food and clothing. How can it last longer than the Inyazuka who cultivated himself into a fairy body? And the biggest feature of Inyazuka Sage Jutsu is its incomprehensible recovery ability. The wound that was finally caused disappeared in the blink of an eye. How can we fight this? Damn it, how could we, Tsunagakure, have fallen into such a state? Luosha kept venting. Other young people may not understand. But Luosha, who experienced World War II. How could you not know how powerful Tsunagakure was back then? Konoha Sunan, Orochimaru, Jiraiya, Tsunade, Hitaki Sakumo. 4 cage-level experts can only compete with Tsunagakure in a draw. Now it's just Hitaki Sakumo and Inyazuka Yu who overwhelm Tsunagakure and need to change his strategy. It's only been a few years. Tsunagakure, what's wrong with you? The version has changed, the main C is dead, other than that, there are no changes in Tsunagakure. Luosha, there is good news. Yekeng has found a way to break through the shadow level. Ebis came in and said. He was wrapped in a thick layer of bandages. This is caused by Hitaki Sakumo. Even though Joe was prepared against all odds, Hitaki Sakumo seized the opportunity and gave Ebis a severe blow. Fortunately, Ebis is stable. There is a thick layer of puppet armor underneath the clothes. Otherwise, Chiyo's last relative in the world will also pass away. The scorpion of red sand should be regarded as a pro-puppet, after all, he decided not to be a human being. Okay, Tsunagakure will do his best to help Yekeng break through the shadow level during this period. Give her whatever she needs. Gajulo, husband, you are so kind to her. She is a film-level actress. Who can't? Hee. Okay. Also, Ebis, those who keep a close eye on Konoha, just ask that they not be allowed to leave the battlefield of Kawanogunai and go to other places to cause trouble. Yes. Third Reikage, Third Tsuchikage, Uchiha Madara, this guy can do it, and he can handle it without betraying his teammates. For a time, the ninja world began to fall into a long period of calm. There are almost no major wars. But some people are a little busy. Hyuga Good Day, Hyuga Hisashi and Namikaze Minato are still walking Kumo Ninja to play. The Kingdom of Clouds is so big. 4,000 people were caught blind. This day, I caught a fish by the river in the west. Advertisement. That day, I went up to the mountains in the south to watch the sunrise. Life is full of joy. Uchiha Kamito and Senju Hideki. Digging tunnels diligently. Tunnel War, hey, Tunnel War. Defeat IWA Ninja thousands. Aberame Shigen is still patiently rubbing Shimura Danzo and Aberame Ryoma. There are so many ways to kill you. I just want to use a steady method to starve you to death. A ninja is a person who can endure anything. I want to see it. This tolerance does not include enduring hunger. It's a pity that this ambush place has too much soil, trees, grass, etc. I believe that Danzo-sama will be very happy to eat it. Shimura Danzo, you kid is more ruthless than me. Inyazuka Yu has been doing business. He was really attacking like crazy. Fight with Shikaku every day. But Emperor Kai versus Empress Dowager Xian of Daqin. That feeling of immune to death is really disgusting. The protagonist group is busy at the same time. Others are not idle either. While the Kingdom of Thunder was cleaning the house. Today revived a long-abandoned research project in Union Village. The border of the Land of Earth. Still defending steadily. However, Lao Ziai and Han are relatively busy, teaching students. Country of Wind. Sand Hidden Village gathers the strength of the whole village, while helping Yekang break through the shadow level. However, Scorch-style bloodstains are unique to Yekang, so everything depends on Yekang. Gajulo has also entered the period of waiting for childbirth. Kirigakuer is actively attacking Konoha's coastal defenses. However, under the command of Aberame Shijiro and Aberame Shui, who had returned from their work, Kirigakuer's attacks were repelled time and time again. Slowly, Kirigakuer's attack also stalled. After all, not everyone is willing to fight with a bunch of bugs and suffer casualties. Land of Fire. Konoha. Sarutobi Hiruzen was drinking tea quietly. Sarutobi Hiruzen, nonsense, I am clearly studying the pattern of the Third Ninja War carefully. Chapter 134 Shimura Danzo died absolutely and completely, and the third Mizukage finally took action. A bright light caught Uchiha Madara's eyes. He woke up again. Lao Deng, wake up now, it's your turn to go to work and promote the plot. I slept for a long time again this time. It seems I can't put it off any longer. Black Zetsu. Advertisement. Lord Madara. It's been a few years since the Great Ninja War. It's been 2 years. What kind of situation is it now? Konoha has a small advantage. Konoha has an even advantage against Kumigakuer, Konoha has a small advantage against Iwaigakuer, Konoha has a big advantage against Tsunagakuer, Konoha has an advantage against Kirigakuer. Is this still called Xiaohu? Konoha's opponent is you, Madara-sama, isn't it? Ha 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 ha. Apparently Black Zetsu's words made Uchiha Madara very happy. Hey Ju, are you kidding? I live a fraction of the time older than you. To coax a child, you just have to have some control over it. However, I don't have enough time. I need to find someone to keep an eye on that Uzumaki brat for me. How is the candidate you selected, Hiei Zetsu? There is an Uchiha kid in Konoha. He is stupid and helps people do this and that every day. Moreover, he already has his favorite goals at a young age, so he is easier to control. Well, let's settle on him for now. The stronger the love in Uchiha's eyes and heart, the greater the ruthlessness it will transform into. That trash Senju is right about this. Speaking of this, Uchiha Madara was obviously a little uncomfortable, and obviously thought of something disgusting again. Senju Tobirama, I said if you are like this, just don't mention me at all. You evil Uchiha are using my research and you are still scolding me. What a mess. Imaru, woof woof, I heard someone called me again, I'll forget about this, I'll give you a dog. Uchiha Madara stood up. This should be the last time we go out. The next day. Water-style waterfall technique. Kirigakuer's offensive strikes again. A huge current broke through Konoha's coastal defense line. Aberame Shijiro and Aberame Shigen looked at it. The man standing on the wave. Yes, third Mizukage, everyone, retreat. Secret technique Insect Jade. Secret technique, Extreme Ice Insect Swarm. Black parasites attack the third Mizukage. The swarm of ice-blue polar ice insects flew towards the big wave. Freeze large waves into ice cubes. Aberame's emblem is blocking him from the front. Aberame Shijiro quickly directed the Konoha ninja to retreat. The ninja world is dangerous, if you can't do it, just retreat. When you encounter a shadow-level person, you should first go to the 18,000-year-old Kirigakuer aspect. Seeing the frozen waves beneath my feet. How can I say a damn thing in my heart? How can it be repaired? Do you Konoha have any morals anymore? Second Hokage uses water style, and now you use ice escape again. Have you tried your own thing? You are a country of fire, and there are not many experts. He's a strong man who knows fire style. The mist ninjas are so angry. The kingdom of water fights the kingdom of fire. Advertisement. Mizukage fights Hokage. Isn't this pure attribute crushing and casual beating? But if you look around, how many people in the fire country use fire style? How many Hokages use fire style? Why do we practice swordsmanship? Isn't it because our water style cannot restrain others? Can you fire nation respect your customs and use fire style? However, no one can help them resolve their complaints. Even the dogs won't eat the xiao xiao fruit. It's just fire style, and dogs don't even practice it. Due to the sudden appearance of third Mizukage, Konoha's coastal position suddenly fell. At this time, Aberame Shigen, who had disappeared for a long time, appeared controlling insects and carrying 2 white skeletons. Shimura Danzo, Aberame Ryoma, we really died tragically. In fact, Shimura Danzo and Aberame Ryoma may have died when they were 3 months old. But who is Danzo Shimura? The darkness of the ninja world. Who knows how many life-saving skills he has? It is also said that Danzo's left eye is currently equipped with the Mangeki Sharingan of the Uchiha Mirror. Who knows what kind of power it has? No breathing is definitely not considered death. You must eat all the flesh and blood with insects before talking about it. After all the flesh and blood of Shimura Danzo and Aberme Ryoma were devoured, there are also blood stains. We must never forget the story of bloodshed and rebirth. After the blood stains have been cleaned up, what if the souls of Shimura Danzo and Aberme Ryoma are possessed by some weird thing and come to seek revenge on Aberme Shigen? Not a grain of sand can be left in barriers. What if Shimura Danzo and Aberme Ryoma use secret techniques to travel through time and go back to the past? Those who travel through time are most afraid of those who are reborn. In summary, various reasons. Aberme Shigen maintained this barriers for 2 years. Anyway, it won't affect his other research. Just maintain it. Barriers, is there no one who can say a word for me? I have been working endlessly for 2 years. Who can suffer as much as me? As for Danzo missing for 2 years. Has anyone else noticed? Sarutobi Hiruzen was very anxious. But he couldn't find it. Coastal Front ninja troops. There is no boss to direct. The frontline combat tasks were once again taken over by the Aberme clan. What should I say? Danzo, if you have something to do, you can take your time. Everything is fine with us. Shigen, the third Mizukage is attacking, and the coastal front cannot be defended. Is third Mizukage coming? Advertisement. It's a little faster than I thought. Phase swap bug. Aberme Shigen instantly appeared at the coastal defense line. Looking up. Just saw it. The old man standing on the ice. This should be the most miserable third Mizukage in the ninja world. When I was young, I was a first Mizukage escort with a bright future. When I was in my prime, I was robbed of my position as second Mizukage, but I still had no way to do it. When I was middle-aged, I got the coveted position of Mizukage, and at the same time, I was no longer me. When he is old, he is nothing more than a string puppet. Isn't that such a tragic word? Aberme Insect World Insect Sea Mad Nest. The ground Kirigakuer just stepped on. Suddenly the agitation began. One by one the bulges rise. Aberme Special Type Hard Beetle. Specially reinforced carapace. Ah! After a loud shout. Thousands of hard beetles. Rushing towards the Kirigakuer army. Bang 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 bang. The mist ninja retracted the ninja sword in his hand tremblingly. Damn it, what is this thing? Everyone uses ninjutsu. It's too hard to cut. Water style water dragon bullet technique. Water style water trumpet technique. Water style water prison technique. I don't believe that you can be stronger than my sword, Kirigakuer Ryu Ichimu. There was a click. The knife breaks and the person flies away. Ha 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 ha, my Kirigakuer's ninja sword is useless now, ha 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 ha. This is driving one crazy. In addition to water style, Kirigakuer's best ninja sword is no longer effective against Konoha. Kirigakuer was completely ruined. Water style big explosion water shockwave. Third Mizukage made huge waves. Taking advantage of the sea. It is about to completely annihilate Konoha in this vast ocean. Freeze it, polar ice insect swarm. After Aberme Shigen's death, an icy blue light beam shines out, and the light beam is composed of polar ice worms. After a quarter of an hour. Coast of Fire Country. A huge ice sculpture of incredible majesty appeared. Chapter 135 In the Aberme clan, sometimes qualifications and favors are needed to die. You are Konoha's Aberme boy. The third Mizukage looked at Aberme Shigen, but the look in his eyes seemed to look at his junior. I didn't expect that Lord Third Mizukage could remember this boy's name. Insect Cloud. A dense cloud of insects. Advertisement. Heading towards the third Mizukage package. Aberme boy, that's too rude. Third Mizukage condensed a water line with each hand. Water style water whip. The powerful water whip whipped the insect cloud in front of him into pieces in 4 or 5 strokes. A little trick. Barriers 100 insect seal. Phase swap. The insect swarm behind third Mizukage was crushed by the water whip. There was a flash of light in an instant. More than 100 barriers flew straight out. Target until third Mizukage. 100 insect seal barriers start. A black barrier instantly enveloped third Mizukage. Barriers collapsed and annihilated. The barriers instantly produced irregular fragments. The surrounding air was also distorted to varying degrees. With a bang. Blue water flows everywhere. Water iron cannon continuous fire. Bayu bia bayu. Aberme Shigen's body was repeatedly penetrated. Exposing the dense black bugs in the body. Insect clone. Both each other, didn't third Mizukage-sama just use a water clone? Can that be the same? My water body is only used to avoid harm. But it seems that you have been using the insect clone. I didn't expect that this generation of Aberme would be such timid people. Thank you for the compliment, 3rd Mizukage-sama. Timidity is the greatest compliment to a boy. If you are not 100% sure of something, you will not do it. 3rd Mizukage really wanted to give him a look. 10 trillion. Do you know how big a number this is? No, such a timid person actually appeared in front of him. Doesn't that mean the sea of insects is coming? The birth of the tree world, although not a single word is the same, there is an uncomfortable feeling. On Konoha's coastal front, parasites suddenly appeared one after another, shaking off the dust on their bodies. Advertisement. The evacuated Konoha ninja looked at the position they once held. Transformed into a bug. Did we fight on these insects before? Hey, didn't I get hit by some genjutsu? Is this the strength of the Aberme clan? The other Konoha ninjas looked at each other. Wait, what are they going to do? Everyone discovered. There are about 100 people. The Aberme tribe stood quietly at the edge of the insect sea, chatting about one thing or another. I'll tell you guys, I'll be the first in a while. Go away, why are you the first? Lao Zi is the eldest in the family and ranks first. I want to be the first this time. FKU, you have nothing to do with me. You have to look at me for this kind of thing. I'm first. I'm first. Stop arguing, let's go in order, the oldest goes first. Aberme Shui gave the order. The others also stopped one after another. But no one queued up, and no one seemed to want to be at the back. Well. Asai came. Several old ninjas with Madara white temples came forward. Clan uncle. Aberme Shui's mouth trembled a little. Bang bang. The leader of the old ninja patted Aberme Shui's face, and then patted Aberme Shui's shoulder. My child, it is an honor for the Aberme clan to have you in Shikian. Thank you very much for giving us the right to burn again. I have been very happy over the years. Thank you to my family for taking care of me. Tick. Aberme Shui's tears fell down inadvertently. Don't cry, and obeys Haikian's orders. If you get mad, who will take care of our family? The old man scolded sternly. Yes. Aberme Shui loudly cried. The old man smiled and said. Then he took several other old men and walked to the front. I didn't expect that at over 40 years old, I could still contribute to Konoha and Aberme. Ha 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 ha. Yes, my wife is gone and my children have grown up. Education and work are all arranged in one package. Subsidies are paid every month. When you want to eat, you can go to the clan cafeteria to eat. When has such a life ever existed in the ninja world? Yes, the Aberme clan has a good clan leader. For the kindness of a meal, one needs to repay it with death. For the love of life and death, fortunately Haikian needs a death squad. Otherwise, we old bones half buried in the ground really don't know what to do. Ha ha ha. Advertisement. Aberme Shui looked at the elder who was about to die in front of him. Still laughing and chatting. Can't help but recall. A few years ago, when the Aberme clan first transformed. No, the meaning of ninja's existence is to do tasks. If our clan doesn't do tasks, will we starve to death? Absolutely not. Aberme Shui, hey, Zhihui, please calm down. We are still discussing before Shikian finishes speaking. What's there to discuss? We are ninjas. How can we do such a menial job as digging coal? Aberme Shigan, you still look down on coal diggers. At best, you are a ninja. At worst, you do tasks and Konoha takes a commission. You are just a slave of Konoha. What's so expensive about it? You want to rebel against the village. I have never thought about rebelling against the village, but if our people can't survive, what will happen if we rebel against the village? You. Aberme's Haikian's words shocked Aberme Zhihui for a moment. Here, this is the future welfare situation of the Aberme clan. Can you achieve it by doing tasks? Aberme Shui picked up the Aberme clan benefits that Aberme Shikan threw to him and looked at it. How is this possible? Free canteens within the clan, free medical care, unified education, job arrangements, how can these things be achieved? You can do it by digging coal. At least money is not a problem. From now on, as long as you don't corrupt and I don't corrupt, these are just very simple things. How could you have such an idea? I just want to be nice to my own people. Some people say they can't do these things, and now I want to try to see if they really can't be done. Aberme Shui's thoughts. And from a few years ago. Back before participating in the Third World War. In this war, Shigen needs someone to use his life to activate Aberme's forbidden technique. Is any of you willing? Aberme Zhihui said intermittently, he didn't even dare to look at the people in front of him. I heard no one answered. The Aberme emblem also expresses understanding. After all, this is about choosing people to die. How could anyone be willing? I'll do it. I'll do it. Cousin Zhihui, I am your cousin. Please give me a role in this matter. Go away, Just jump in line in the cafeteria. You are not qualified to jump in line in this matter. Go away, I will sign up first. He doesn't have the qualifications, but I do. I'm 36 years old. You must know how to respect the young. When you get older, you should retire. This kind of important task still depends on us young people. Brat. Dead old ghost. The screen returns to the present. Roar. Roar. Two huge creatures broke through the blockade of the insect swarm. Ah. Ah. Die. Ah ah ah. Zhaiqian, Zhihui, I will thank you for my family in this life. A bear maze side also exploded with chakra. Chapter 136 The choice to minimize casualties, artillery is used to plunder enemy territory. Great, it's 3 tails and 6 tails. The mist ninjas who were trapped in the sea of insects saw the appearance of the 2-tailed beasts Kamui. A burst of joy. Now let's see how you Konoha can resist. This is a tailed beast. Advertisement. Ah. Ah. 4 bear may old ninjas walked out of Konoha's position. After a few screams. Irregular deformities have occurred in the body. All of a sudden. 4 huge bugs, only slightly smaller than the tailed beasts, appeared on the battlefield. Jet black carapace. Huge horn. A highly corrosive green liquid in the mouth. Under the carapace, those transparent wings that flap rapidly. Hiss. After 4 insect chirps. 4 giant bugs rushed straight towards 3 tails 6 tails. Started fighting with it. What is this? The Konoha ninjas behind and the Kirigakure ninjas charging. Everyone was stunned. Then he looked at the group of Aberme ninjas with strange eyes. Can you all become this thing? Why don't you update the version with us? Aberme Shui did not dare to look at the front battlefield. Those are his elders, the ones who hugged him when he was a child. Next batch, Aberme Ryodan, Aberme Sanmaru, Aberme Jiro, Abermita are ready. Another 4 people of considerable age came forward. Aberme Shui still didn't dare to look at the 4 of them. The 4 of them smiled knowingly, patting Aberme Shui's cheek and shoulder. Then he walked forward. Boy Aberme, you are so cruel. Those are your clan members, your relatives whose bones are broken but their tendons are still connected. You just treat them like expendable materials. Advertisement. 3rd Mizukage-sama, don't be hypocritical. You know better than anyone that once the tailed beast fully shows its power, even if it turns over, how many people from our Aberme clan will die? For 1 tailed beast Jade, how many people from our Aberme clan will die? This style of play seems to really force people to die, but you don't know how many casualties it can save compared to the normal style of play. Aberme Shigen seems to be explaining for 3rd Mizukage. In fact, I am also explaining myself. In terms of behavior, I can never be right, because I personally asked them to die, but judging from the predicted results, this can minimize the casualties. Boy Aberme, you are a cruel person, but do you think that because you have so many excuses, you can erase the fact that they died because of you? The 3rd Mizukage, no, it's Uchiha Madara who controls him. Continue to attack the heart. Tribe and Konoha, can you really choose Konoha? I have never thought about erasing it. I have shouldered their lives. At the same time, I have a more important mission than them. 3rd Mizukage. No, if everything goes according to normal procedures, you should be 2nd Mizukage. I am the same age as you. Old friends have already gone to the Pure Land, and you should go too. People of the old era, there is no ship that can carry you in the new era. I don't know whether he said this last sentence to 3rd Mizukage or to Uchiha Madara behind him. It's a shameless talk. Then give it a try. Aberme Shigen's body turned into a small swarm of insects. As for the true body, no one has been able to find Aberme Shigen's true identity. Cunning Aberme brat. 3rd Mizukage looked at the icy blue polar ice worms surrounding him. His face is also very ugly. When fighting Konoha, the most difficult problem I encountered was actually the ice escape of the Kirigakure and Minajiki clan. Where can one go to reason with this? Extreme ice cage. Water style boiling water. The extremely high temperature water flow and the extremely low temperature ice worms collide fiercely, and a large amount of white smoke rises immediately. Master Raikage, no, we still can't catch those Konoha ninjas. A bunch of trash, 4,000 ninjas, 2 years is enough for you to turn over the Kingdom of Thunder 10 times, and you still can't catch it. Master Raikage, they know the legendary time and space ninjutsu. That yellow-haired ninja disappeared in the blink of an eye. There is nothing we can do. Time and space ninjutsu, flying thunder god of 2nd Hokage. Damn. Is this ninjutsu also passed down? 3rd Raikage is also a moment of sorrow. Although 2nd Hokage was killed by Jin Jiao Yin Jiao and his elite troops. But so far, no one has been able to crack the flying thunder god. Even why 2nd Hokage died, no one has been able to figure it out yet. 2nd Hokage, who possesses the Flying Thunder God technique and is known as the fastest in the ninja world, does not look like he can be caught to death. Senju Tobirama, I wasn't protecting my disciples. Now it seems that it would be better for them to be dead and me to be alive. Also, those 6 paths ninja tools from Goldenhorn and Silverhorn are so disgusting. One of them is enough for others to use as a trump card. They took out several of them at once. What can I do? Advertisement. Lord Rakage, good news, good news. Tutai trotted in to report. Tutai, take a breath, what a good thing. The research on the chakra cannon was successful. Konoha's position will definitely not be able to stop us this time. Tutai gasped and said. What, Tutai, you really brought me great good news. Third Rakage was also very happy. Let's see what you Konoha can do to stop you this time. This time I will go straight to your Konoha ninja village. Let me see if you still have time to come to Kumigakure village to cause trouble. Today, mobilize the troops, I will fight all the way to Konoha this time. Yes, Lord Rakage. Tutai also looked excited. Why study cannons? Isn't it just for expanding territory? As for Konoha. Come on, Uncle Dai, eat this, it's delicious. Uncle Dai, please try the top black tea from this tea country. This is the latest product of the Shang Shui family, the Queen Bee Cake, which is sweet and healthy. Haiga's good day is constantly attentive to Mat Dai. Haiga Hisashi and Haiga Hayashi are constantly comforting Haiga Orion's biological father, Haiga Ruo. That's my son, why does he never do this to me? There are also those who are equally doubtful. Metkai who came with me. Why is he so nice to my dad? Isn't my dad the shame of Konoha, the 10,000-year genin? Could it be that the mother I have never met is actually from the Haiga clan? The man in front of me is actually my brother, but he followed his mother, should I follow my father? Little Metkai's face was full of doubts. As for why Mat Dai came to the Fire and Thunder battlefield. When Abarame Shigen asked who needed reinforcements. Everyone looked indifferent at first. Who among you has no strength? Whoever calls for reinforcements is a grandson. But when I heard that the reinforcements were from Mat Dai. Grandpa, it's really difficult for me to live here and I need help urgently. Grandpa, the two of us need this reinforcement very much. Inyazuka Hato originally wanted to join, but then he thought that he had an advantage here, and that the mere Tsunagakure was not worthy of the glory of Mat Dai's battle, so he decisively retained his dignity. At last, after many discussions, it was decided that the first thing to be done would be to suppress Yunyan's screams the hardest first. Yunyan, no, come on, why are you using all the good things on us? The most crucial point in a group fight is to yell at the person who yells the hardest first, and then press the person who charges the hardest to death. Chapter 137 Namikaze Minato's Fame Battle, Yellow or Golden Flash. No, no, Master Orion, you are too polite. Where has Mat Dai ever been treated like this? Now I just feel uncomfortable all over, and I wish I could do 1800 push UPS to relieve myself. It's okay. Uncle Dai and Haikian have already taken care of us. Don't worry. If it weren't for an emergency, it would never be your turn to take action. Haiga patted his chest and said. Advertisement. To put it mildly, Mat Dai is here to take charge. The worst thing to say is that Mat Dai was sent to die. Or the kind of death where the outcome is decided in one battle. The greatest hero and sacrificed martyr. This alone is enough for Haiga to support him as his biological father. Haiga, I haven't seen you offering me anything. Haikian, it's true, why didn't this giant Buddha come home earlier to worship it, so that the brothers can respect it for a few more days? Abarame Shigen, you don't live in Konoha. You don't know there is such a person. I went to find him anyway. What did you do? Oops, it makes my liver hurt. Good day, Kumigakure's army is here again. Yamanaka Hai came over to inform everyone. Okay, Minato, let's go, we're going to make a fuss behind them. When Haiga Orion got up, he wanted to repeat his old trick. No, good day, Shikaku asked you to go to the front line together. What, the old plan doesn't work anymore. Forget it, a plan can last for 2 years, which is already quite profitable. Good day Haiga was confused at first, then relieved. With the crowd. Go to the front. Found it. Nara Shikaku and Jiraiya looked solemnly. Shikaku, Jiraiya-sensei, what's going on? Good day, look ahead. Haiga Orion opened his eyes. Take a look ahead. Nima, cannon. Haiga's eyes almost dropped. Am I not participating in Gamura Gunto Eye Saga? In a world where ninjutsu is widely used, what the hell are cannons? Cannon? Good day, have you seen such a weapon? Nara Shikaku was very confused. In his opinion, this should be the first weapon to appear in the ninja world, but Orion's tone seemed to be very familiar to him. You can think of him as a trebuchet that is 100 times more powerful. You can't stop him from the front this time. You must take the initiative to attack. A trebuchet 100 times more powerful? Narashikaka frowned. Minato, can you go get those things called cannons? It's a bit much, and I don't know what material it is made of, so it's a bit difficult to handle. Namikaze Minato is realistic, he is really not very good at destructive power. However, I can take care of their operators. But if the target is a human being, that is not necessarily the case. The anti-person noble phantasm, Namikaze Minato is now online. Advertisement. Okay, in a moment, Minato, Arion will lead the team to create opportunities for you. Remember, you must not let those cannons activate. Yes. Yes. Good day Hyuga and Minato Namikaze receive orders. Then go and prepare for action. Jiraiya-sama, you lead the Earth-style troops to defend Kumigakure's long-range attacks as much as possible, and try to find opportunities to test the power of that cannon. No problem, leave it to me. Jiraiya also had a serious look on his face. He knew that if this wave could not be defended, this line of defense might be completely destroyed. AI, you must protect Bai. This cannon is different from others. Only Bai's chakra is powerful enough to fully activate it, and he is likely to be the key to winning this war. Todai said carefully to the future fourth Raikage AI. If what is outside is a cannon, this can be said to be a giant cannon. A giant cannon that only Jinchuriki can operate. The second tail Jinchuriki is not young anymore. I can't do such an energy-consuming job. But fortunately, Kumigakure still has Killer Bee, the most outstanding 8 tails Jinchuriki in Kumigakure's history, who can use tailed beast chakra at will even in his teenage years. Lord Tutai, don't worry and leave it to me, Kumu Yalu, Baga Yalu. It would be better if he was mute. Lord Tutai, don't worry, I will definitely protect Heibi. Young AI already had a resolute look on his face at this time. Boom boom boom. Several loud noises came from the front position. Damn it, it must be those damn Hyuga clan who discovered our arrangement again and started to cause trouble. Speaking of the Hyuga clan, Tutai was so angry that his teeth itched. As a commander, the most worrying thing is that everything you do will be under the eyes of the enemy. It's good for the Hyuga clan, they can see it right in their eyes. None of the tactical plans that filled Tutai's stomach could be implemented. You guys guard this place, I'll go to the front line and take charge. Yes. On the frontal battlefield. Super Meat Bomb Tank. The giants of the Akamichi clan. Charge into battle as usual. Not to be outdone, the Kumigakure troops. Various ninjutsu, ninja tools. Then he attacks big targets like the Akamichi giant. Return to heaven. A bunch of small tops suddenly appeared in front of the Akamichi giant. Block all incoming ninjutsu. After blocking. Standing on the shoulders of the giant Akamichi. Advertisement. Good day, thank you very much. Dingzo, this is all a trivial matter, are you ready? This position should be about the same. No problem. Minato get ready. Good. Minato immediately curled up into a ball. Akamichi Dingzo held Minato in his hand. Lean back and lift your front feet slightly. A very standard pitching posture. Go ahead Minato. Call out. The strong wind blew Minato Namikaze's face away. However, his eyes were fixed on the Kumigakure artillery position ahead. Right now. Dozens of kunai were thrown out by Namikaze Minato. Ninjutsu, the art of flying shurikens all over the sky. Jiraiya, let me just say that the jutsu I invented is very powerful. Sarutobi-sensei, Orochimaru and Tsunade are really clueless. Minato is indeed the best disciple of his teacher, and he has vindicated his teacher's ninjutsu. Cloud hidden cannon position. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Adjust the parameters, how to train, do it now. Don't tell me that you can't hit a target as big as the Akamichi giant. Captain, look, what is that? It's just a kunai. Crackling. This cloud ninja captain shot down all the kunai with one strike. Captain Wei. Wu hasn't shouted out yet. The leader of the cloud ninja spurted a line of blood from his neck. A yellow-haired ninja appeared behind him. Showing a very sunny smile. Thank you for your cooperation, otherwise it would be a bad thing if it was thrown far away. After. It is the hunting moment of Namikaze Minato. Suffering never comes. Yellow flash. No, it should be golden when exposed to the sun. Golden glitter. No golden light. People fall to the ground. After a while. There is no longer a living Kumo ninja in Kumigakure's artillery position. The earthen platform for watching from a distance. I also trembled in my heart. How is it possible to win this fight? What on earth is this? Dode, calm down, this ninjutsu is called Flying Thunder God. It just so happens that the last user of Flying Thunder God died in the hands of our Kumigakure. Third Raikage saw today's heart fluctuating and quickly comforted him. Senju Tobirama, no, Flying Thunder God is famous, shouldn't you praise me for my awesomeness? Why do you keep mentioning my death? Answer again, there are so many six paths ninja tools that no one can use, okay? Chapter 138 Namikaze Minato kills indiscriminately, Third Raikage joins the battle. I'll be nice, Minato, you're so efficient, just scrub the floor, and that's it. Hyaga's good day rolls his eyes. Looking at it for a while. Sure enough, Minato, you are the protagonist of the ninja world, right? Starting as a commoner, both parents are dead, childhood sweethearts, mentors and helpful friends, very popular, cool moves, powerful, and will become famous in the future. Advertisement. Could it be that what we are traveling through is not the Hokage, but how I, a commoner, step by step became the Hokage or Watergate? What's wrong with the author? We don't seem to be as handsome as him. Good day, what should we do now? Minato has already entered. Akamichi Dingzuo asked, their mission has been completed. What to do next? Ryuju didn't say anything. Well, it seems we can just be the audience. Minato seems to be enough alone. Is that so? Good day, you can eat. Akamichi Dingza instantly shrunk, took out a bag of potato chips and handed it to Hyaga. Well? There's a war going on, so this isn't appropriate. Gaba. Yeah, not bad, delicious. Yes, this is my collector's edition. Hyaga and Akamichi Dingza found a corner of the battlefield and watched Namikaze Minato's performance. What do you mean I am an auxiliary corps? Pedantic. The value of the auxiliary corps is not judged by the number of kills or assists, but by directing correctly. I, Hyaga, made a normal decision and sent Namikaze Minato to Kumigakure's position, letting him kill indiscriminately. Isn't this the first contribution of my Hyaga good day? Recalling the past, Zilong saved Adu. A million troops, 7 in and 7 out. I have to ask my conscience, if it were not for Adu, would Zilong have achieved such an achievement? Does General Long have such heroic performance on ordinary days? Who is the variable and how has it changed? Can't you see it? Adu, that's right, that's right. Back then, Uncle Zhao and I were killing each other indiscriminately on Changbanpo. If I hadn't kept screaming, why would my Uncle Zhao be killing? It's just that I'm not greedy for credit, and Zhao, what is the relationship between my uncle and me? That's why I don't bother to argue. Cloud-hidden battlefield. Sizzling. A bolt of lightning instantly caught up with Minato Namikaze. It is young AI. Namikaze Minato of Konoha, please don't be so presumptuous. My Kumigakure position is not a place where you can come whenever you want. Who is this stupid big guy? Don't know. But he seems to want to stop me. Namikaze Minato turned the trident kunao in his hand and thought. Namikaze Minato, die. Lateral bolt of pain, chop. AI's speed is also quite fast. In the blink of an eye, we arrived in front of Namikaze Minato. Advertisement. But he immediately saw what dimensionality reduction strikes were. Minato kunao let go. Disappear. AI carefully searched for the location of Namikaze Minato. Suddenly, he found that there seemed to be something in the kunao just now. Is it because of these things? Not good. Uchiha Izuna, this is how I died in the first place. People who can fly thunder gods are so evil. Namikaze Minato suddenly appeared behind AI. The kunao pointed directly at AI's neck. Swish. Namikaze Minato split open a huge octopus foot. Killer Bee appeared at this time and rescued AI, who was in the critical moment of life and death. Bye, thank you very much. AI thanked him when he arrived. Killer Bee didn't respond, he was still staring at Namikaze Minato. Bye, Namikaze Minato can only change places through those strange kunao. You keep an eye on those kunao, and I will go up and fight him. Lightning Style Armor. AI, Lightning Style Armor Possession. Attacked Namikaze Minato again. Namikaze Minato disappeared again. Where will you appear this time? AI stared closely at the kunao scattered everywhere. Ah! Killer Bee screamed and was knocked away by Namikaze Minato. There was also a wound on the body. Compare. AI quickly returned behind Killer Bee to protect him. Namikaze Minato stood where Killer Bee had just been. Is your name Bai? Why don't you stab me and exchange one knife for another? You won't lose, right? Killer Bee, who had a wound on his back, looked at the black mark on his tail. Was it just now? Killer Bee remembered what he looked like when he just saved AI. With one decisive stroke, he chopped off the octopus leg that had been marked by Namikaze Minato. Only then did he hear Namikaze Minato's question. Baga Yalu, Kyum Yalu, you Konoha ninja, want to exchange lives with my 8 tails Jinkraki, Kumigakure's best, what are you thinking? So, is that so? Saikian and Shenron are indeed right. Some people cherish their lives because they are afraid of death, and some people cherish their lives because they really can't die. Namikaze Minato said. Just when he was about to stab Killer Bee in the neck. Killer Bee also had a knife stabbed into his abdomen. He was already prepared to trade his injuries for his life. If you are stabbed in the abdomen, you will most likely survive. If your neck is stabbed, you will most likely die. Namikaze Minato wanted to take a gamble. Advertisement. Unexpectedly, Killer Bee didn't dare to gamble anymore. I would rather get a knife in vain than save my life. Now Minato Namikaze knows why he did that. You are a very good ninja. After saying that, Namikaze Minato left. Continue hunting the Kumo ninja who is trying to control the chakra cannon. The chakra cannon, which was supposed to be a weapon for the Kumo ninja, now seems to have become a trap for the Kumo ninja. You will die when you come, but you have to come. Minato Namikaze, don't run. I wanted to chase, but was stopped by Killer Bee. Brother, don't go, we can't kill him. Damn it, why is it like this every time? I was defeated twice by two different Konoha ninjas. Senju Hideki, don't worry about that, there are a few buddies behind you, waiting to clear this copy for you. Third Reikage-sama, no, we must launch a general attack. This time the kid who can fly the Thunder God is on the frontal battlefield. We must keep him here this time, otherwise we will never win this battle. There is no other way for today. Now the strategy is useless, the equipment is useless, and the mobility is inferior. Now Kumagakure can only hope to win this battle by relying on the numerical advantage and the strong personal ability of Lord Third Reikage. Tutai, you should have issued such an order long ago. Lightning-style armor. Third Reikage is surrounded by violent thunder and lightning. Rushed into the battlefield. He didn't go to Namikaze Minato. Attacking the enemy and rescuing them is the most correct way of fighting. A rumble sounded. Ah! 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 Several Akamichi giants were knocked away. Restored to its original appearance. A big hole in my chest. No breath at all. Uncle Clan. When Akamichi Dingza saw this, he moved forward with all his might. But he was dragged back by Hyuga. Dingzo, calm down. When fighting the big boss, don't be impulsive. Jiraiya saw the Third Reikage appear. Hurry forward and fight. Psychicism Gamabuntat. Psychicism Gamaguro. Psychicism Toad Jian. 3 toads as big as mountains appeared. Jiraiya, who is our opponent this time? He wants to summon the 3 of us. Buntat, Guang, Jian, buy me some time, I want to use that technique. Spiritualism Shima Senin. Spiritualism Fukasaku Senin. Chapter 139 The Battle Between Toad and Reikage. Good day Hyuga who learned the enchanting technique. Water-style iron cannonball. Gamabunta jumped into the air. Open your mouth. Huge water cannons flew towards the Third Reikage. Humph, you're a little trickster. Advertisement. Third Reikage rushed forward and hit the water cannon hard. Arriving in front of Gamabunta. What, humans actually have such defense power? Gamabunta was shocked. Little Toad, don't you know that there are still many things that humans have to do? 4 volumes of hands. The Third Reikage's figure hit Gamabunta at high speed. Brother Wen, be careful. Bang. Takeru used the shield in his hand to block Third Reikage's blow. But he was also knocked out. What a strength. Toad short sword. Gamabunta didn't waste this opportunity either. He took out the short sword from his waist and slashed horizontally with one blow. Third Reikage, who was in the air, had no choice but to take this move forcefully. The Third Reikage was chopped and flew away. However, Gamabunta became more solemn. This feeling, this guy, is so hard. The peripheral vision drifted toward his short sword, and several gaps appeared on the blade. Of course, this is the famous Third Reikage in Union Village. Hyuga Good Day ran into Gamabunta's head at some point. Kid, who are you? Get down quickly, not everyone can stand on my head. Oh, don't be so stingy. Our goal is the Third Reikage, so let's unite. Kid. Careful. The Third Reikage appeared in front of Gamabunta again. Sanban Guanshao. The aura on his body has reached another level. Does this thing also need to accumulate power? It comes in one gear every time. Hyuga thought speechlessly. 8 trigrams mountain breaking strike. A powerful force hit Third Reikage's body. But Third Reikage didn't realize it. Still attacking one person and one frog. Let me go, the internal defense is also quite amazing. How did Kumagakure train this thing? It doesn't fit the ninja style of high attack, low HP, and low defense. Kid, what are you talking about? If you're useless, just get off my head. It's useful, of course it's useful. Wenta, you use toad oil. Do you know fire style? Won't. Then what kind of toad oil does Laozi use? Just use it. Go to Konoha and ask around. Haiga, never cheat anyone. Advertisement. I believe you once. Gamabunta sprayed a huge amount of toad oil towards the position of third rakage. Tai Chi Rojin, come to me. All the huge amounts of toad oil were pulled over by Haiga and wrapped around Gamabunta, forming a big circle. Then, Haiga took out a detonating charm. Even the dogs won't eat the Xiao Xiao fruit. Little fire style, no dog can practice it. The flame generated by its detonation ignited the entire oil circle. Fire style resist the ring of fire. Come on Mrs. Wen, I want to see if the third rakage dares to attack us under the fire. Boy, I guess you can be of some use. It's so rare to praise Gao Wen. Good day Haiga. If there was this ring of fire. Gamabunta spit out a huge amount of toad oil again. This time I passed through the ring of fire. A mixture of fire oil and ninjutsu flew towards the third rakage. Fire style toad oil flame bomb. Bang bang bang. Third rakage quickly dodges. Looking at the ring of fire next to the toad also gave me a headache. Forget it, just resist. Just when third rakage was about to resist. Storm style inspiring to lock the harsh elements. The black lightning passed through a strange route and hit the toad oil bomb in front. Lord Rakage, you go deal with Konoha's commander, and leave this place to us. Dode arrived with the shadow guards of third Rakage. The person who just took action was a bald man next to Tutai. What a reliable companion. Third Rakage turned around and ran in the direction of Jiraiya. Although he didn't know what he was doing, he must not let him succeed. Don't even think about leaving. Fire style toad short sword. Haigaruhan wrapped the fire on the fire ring around Gamabunta's short sword. Cut it off with one knife. Lava style protect the steamed bun wall. Dode spit out a large amount of light yellow substance, trying to block Gamabunta's short sword. But he ignored the flames twining above. Cut the rubber at high temperature and it becomes silky smooth. It's broken, earth style wall. Tutai barely blocked the attack in front of him. Suddenly, the people in Tutai noticed that the sky seemed to turn dark instantly. The art of roof collapse. Toad Guang's huge body fell from the sky instantly. Good day, don't worry about the third Rakage, Jiraiya-sama is almost ready. The speaker is none other than Narashikaku. Advertisement. He didn't know when he reached the top of Gao Guang's head. Really? Feed the big green toad, hold out your swords, and get you something fun. Master, this is called sky blue, what is green? Toad Guang frowned. But after he caught a glimpse of the flaming short sword in Gamabunta's hand. My color is azure, not green. I don't think you will follow suit this time. Then he drew out his sword very happily. Good day Haiga is also polite. Tai Chi enchanting. The flame special effects were immediately arranged. Who dares to say that I, Haiga, am not an auxiliary? I have done all the enchanting and buffing. I just want to ask who else. Toad Guang's eyes shone brightly, and he immediately brandished his two swords and slashed at Union's group. This sword respects tomorrow, this sword respects the past. A forward cut kills one's life, a reverse cut kills one's soul. Enter Toad Guangcan, the great swordsman of the double sword style. Union and the others could only avoid it as much as possible. After all, not everyone has a physique like Lord Third Rakage. Tutai felt depressed for a while. Before, it was okay to use tactics and suppress them. That was Haiga's blood-stained ability. There's nothing much to say about it. But the limits of his blood inheritance were restrained again. This made Dode wonder whether Konoha was trying to defeat himself. Say whatever you want, whatever you are restrained by, don't be restrained by fire. It's okay in the early stage, but in the later stage, everyone can play a few tricks. It doesn't even need to be human. Lateral bolt of pain, chop. AI leads Killer B to kill here. AI hit the heavy hammer and forced Toad Guang back. AI? Why are you here? Don't you guys want to chase Minato? Haiga was very surprised that AI appeared here. What about your artillery positions? Just don't need them? Quickly look into the distance. You can think of a way to restrict Minato in this way. Just saw Haiga good day. As soon as Minato leaves, the Kumo ninja will take the opportunity to climb onto the chakra cannon. If Minato doesn't leave, Kumo ninja won't get close to the chakra cannon. The artillery position penetrated by Minato restricted Minato himself. This is the tragedy of ninjutsu that does not have strong lethality. Seeing that the enemy wouldn't let him go, Namikaze Minato decided not to leave, so he surrounded Kumogakure's artillery position and began to kill the Kumo ninja. Humph, if we deal with you, Minato Namikaze won't be able to escape. AI said sharply. Although it is not clear why young AI can be so stubborn even though he has never won against Konoha even once. But Haiga Good Day doesn't mind either. It's time for him to refresh this copy. Takeru Toma also came with Yamanaka Hiki and Akamichi Dingza. Kumagakur, AI, Dode, Killer B, Reikage escort team of 5, all elite Jainin. Konoha, Hyuga, Nara, Yamanaka, Akamichi, Gamabunta, Gamahiro, and Gamaken. The two sides fought. On the verge of breaking out. Chapter 140 The situation on various battlefields. Konoha has something more that Reikage wants. A breeze blew by. It was as if some trumpet was blown. Tutai and the Shadow Guards faced off against the Inaludai team. AI meets Hyuga. Good day. Killer B faced 3 giant toads. Advertisement. The 3 toads looked at each other. Do they look down on us? Let you, a little guy, deal with us. I don't know. We'll talk about it after we solve it. I'm stupid, but I'll try my best. Killer B was talking to 8 Tails in his mind. Zyoba, are you sure it's okay? You just said not long ago that my physical strength cannot bear it. It's okay, what you can't handle is my full strength, but how can I use my full strength to deal with a few toads? 40% of my strength is almost enough, I will help restrain them. Okay, Zyoba, let's go together, Kumu Yalu, Bagayu Road. Killer B suddenly burst out with a burst of scarlet chakra. This ominous feeling, Guangjian, stopped him. Good. Gamabunta's short sword. Toad White's double swords. Toad Health's tin staff. Smash them together. Smoke rises. A few thick tentacles blocked the attacks of 3 toads. Roar. A roar. 8 Tails Jiki comes to the ninja world. The 3 toads retreated collectively. His face was solemn. It's over. I thought he was a brat, but I didn't expect there was such a big guy hiding inside him. This is the legendary tailed beast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 tails. The second strongest guy among the tailed beasts. He's so difficult to deal with. 1 tail Shikaku, a whole, don't rank our strength by the number of tails. I'm stupid, but I'll try my best. A whole Senju Hashirama, I will definitely take revenge on you Konoha. Where is the green pendant? Take it out if you can. 8 Tails is so cooperative. There may also be some resentment from World War II. In the past, Senju Hashirama, you arrested us, and 9 Tails was arrested, so I won't say anything. But Lao Zi died in World War II. Do you know how embarrassing Lao Zi was? 8 Tails, with long suppressed resentment. Attacking the 3 toads. 3 toads, why are you looking for us when you go to attack Konoha? Konoha is Konoha, and Mount Maiboku is Mount Maiboku. Brother, you have found the wrong person. Hyuga Arion had a dark look on his face. Are you taking the blame for that BD Hideki? How can this not make sense? There is such a thing. Lateral bolt of pain, chop. AI kept attacking Hyuga Arion. AI realized that when facing these Konoha ninjas, he must use his ultimate move from the beginning, otherwise he would be tricked into death by various tricks. Advertisement. Hey, AI, what's your relationship with Huixi and Cho? What the hell? Why are you so cruel to Tsunagakure's Cho that you have to dance? Is it between you? Hyuga showed a very unbeatable expression. Is there something fishy? A whole, Leiju. AI couldn't stop shouting for a while. But he still continued to attack Hyuga. Good day Hyuga, don't be in a hurry. This guy, who is not as fast as Minato, poses no threat to him at all. Anyway, others also need to play their part. It just so happens that I should exercise a little more. Lingbo Weiabu. I dodge again, but they can't hit me. How can I get angry? Narashikaku sighed. Looking at the 6 people in front of me. We have twice as many troops as our own, so it's hard to deal with them. No matter how many enemies we have faced, we will still be afraid of just 6 of them. Yamanaka Hai smiled very happily. He has not stayed still for so many years. Shikaku, take command. Akamichi Dingzuo is always ready to start. He is the main attacker and tank, so you need to be extremely cautious at this time. Okay, let's do it. Narashikaku took out dozens of kunao. The Shisui clan is not alone in being good at kunao. Narashikaku threw all the kunao away. Tutai's eyes narrowed. Is there more than one person in Konoha who can use that flying thunder god? But Ray, crush those kunao. Storm-style Black Panther. The bald man next to Tutai. A large black beam of light emerged from his hand. Hitting those dozens of kunao accurately. Maybe not all were crushed. But they all stayed with Narashikaku. Narashikaku looked at Kumo Ninja who was making a fuss. Are you taking me to be Minato? But this was a mistake, so I was lying on my back. Forget it, it's just a small plan, forget it if it doesn't work. Dingzuo, that Black Thunder can't be picked up. Clear. Okay, let's do it. Super Expansion Jutsu. The giant Akamichi appears again. This time there was actually a long stick in his hand. Swish. Advertisement. The long stick struck down. Yunnin was immediately divided. Another stick. Lava style protect the steamed bun wall. A layer of rubber membrane on the earth platform blocked Akamichi Ding's heavy stick. The rebound force even caused the D-seat to fly away. Although it is indeed difficult to face fire style, I will take as many blunt blows as I can. Tutai smiled confidently. Good day, be possessed by a demon. Okay. Gamabunta's fire ring flew out a flame again and wrapped around Akamichi Ding's long stick. Good day Hyga, don't run away. La 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 la, come and hit me. Akamichi Dingza is holding a long flaming stick tightly. Looking at the platform with a smile. You smile, why don't you smile? Soil platform MMP. Lei Yu, Kei Haroi, you guys deal with this giant. Yes. Lanroy, Kamoi, come with me to deal with the boys from the Nara family and the Yamanaka family. Yes. Third Raikage and Jiraiya's side. Fukasaku Sage, little Jiraiya, the strength of the ninja in front of you is very powerful and invincible. Jiraiya, Fukasaku Sage, don't be joking. The most important part of the battlefield is ours. If we can't stop it, Konoha will be doomed. Jiraiya has turned into a very ugly appearance. But for ninjas, great strength is the best beauty. Shima Senin, old man, don't scare Jiraiya. I don't believe that the sage jutsu we have inherited from Mount Maiboka for thousands of years can't compare to the few years of human practice. Fukasaku Sage, we have no choice but to give it a try. Let's show off first. I'll use wind release, old woman, you use fire style, and Jiraiya, you use oil. Good. The two babies took a deep breath at the same time. Sage Art Gomen. A mixture of wind, fire, and oil sage jutsu. Instantly turning the ground at the feet of Third Raikage into a sea of fire. Maybe it's because of the oil. This sea of fire will never be extinguished. Third Raikage was also forced to keep retreating. My mind is constantly thinking. What kind of technique is this? How could Jiraiya's strength suddenly increase so much? And what happened to those two toads? Special psychic beast? There are so many good things in Konoha. Otherwise, why would everyone want to fight Konoha? Whales fall and all things grow. As long as Konoha collapses, the ninja world will definitely develop stronger. Konoha, please die for the sake of the ninja world. Konoha Ninja Village, damn it, just envy if you envy it, rob it if you want, what can you do with so many excuses, BABCH and still want to build an arch, ugh, disgusting. Chapter 141 Burning everyone's CPU with just one sentence, Onaki's determination. Luo Shat, I won't bother you Tsunagakure anymore. Why are you here to stop me? I don't want to live a quiet life, and I miss the feeling of being beaten, right? Inyazuka stood on Hidemaru's huge body. Said jokingly. Humph, the power of words, Inyazukaru. With me, Luo Shat, here today, you can't even think of rushing to other battlefields. Luo Shat controls the Jinsha behind. Advertisement. Blocking the direction of Inyazuka's advance. Imaru. Wind escape great breakthrough. Yingmaru spits out the wind. Alluvial gold boundary wall. A golden wall rises from the ground. Blocking the strong wind in front of me. The strong wind dispersed. Inyazuka Ryu has indeed appeared in front of Luosha. A bloodthirsty smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. Luo Shat, take your life. Sage Art Diamond Claw. The nails on Inyazuka's hands became extremely sharp. Luo Sha's pupils widened. Not good. A claw swung out. Yellow sand appears all over the sky. Luo Sha retreated to the rear. Thanks, Gajulo. Gajulo didn't say anything, but still stared at Inyazuka how closely, for fear that he would sneak attack again. In the past 2 years, Inyazuka's ghostly speed, extraordinary recovery power, and almost life-threatening fighting style left an indelible impression on Tsunagakure. Not like a human being, but like a ferocious wolf. Everyone even gave him the title of Konoha White Wolf. But Inyazuka was not very satisfied. White Wolf or something, I always feel like I inherited someone's feeling. And it's too much like the title of a miscellaneous fish. At my level, Wolf King and Wolf Emperor are the least good. Let me help you. Tooth. Inyazuka Hariko quickly found Gajulo. Seeing this, Inyazuka gave Luosha a proud look. Come on, who doesn't have a wife? Scorch style oversteamed an explosive kill. Yekeng suddenly appeared and stopped Inyazuka Haruko. And the fireball thrown this time was flying towards the Perlin in midair. There was a violent explosion. It turned into countless small flames and flew towards Inyazuka Haruko. Advertisement. The Perlin cannot escape. Many places on the body were burned. Inyazuka Sage Transformation. White lines appeared on Inyazuka Puriko's body. The injuries on his body recovered quickly. Psychic Magic Ink Pill. Psychic Art Yukimaru. Psychic Art Kagemaru. Psychic Technique Sumaru. Psychic Technique Yamaru. 5 giant dogs appeared in succession. Yekang, who was opposite him, looked at the corner of his mouth and twitched. Are you, the Inyazuka clan, specialized in raising giant ninja dogs? Why haven't you heard of this before? Is there such a thing? I won't be exhausted after this fight. Luo Sha saw those giant dogs. I feel very uncomfortable. I remember the Inyazuka clan, wasn't it the lowest ranked ninja clan in Konoha? They could only deliver express services, so how could they be so difficult to deal with? Inyazuka clan, is there a possibility that we went to deliver express because the enemy was too weak and too boring? Oops, I went too far in my pretense all of a sudden, but it feels so good, so I'll continue next time. Inyazuka, let's fight. Luosha looked at Inyazuka with fighting spirit. However, Inyazuka Takumai really seemed to be hesitant to speak. Say whatever you want. Luosha asked. Actually, it's nothing. I just want to ask you, how do you keep the red flags at home from falling, the colorful flags fluttering outside, and the palace and the concubine still get along so harmoniously? As soon as Inyazuka said these words, all 4 people were stunned. Inyazuka Haruko, hi, UBD, you actually want to raise a baby, Yekang, you die. Yekang, what does your husband, the little one, have to do with me? If you beat him, why are you beating me? Also, who is Luo Sha's little one? Luo Sha, you slander me, you die, magnet-style golden flood, magnet-style burial of gold. Garzolo remained silent. But that little look glanced at Yekang inadvertently. Showing your bare back during a fight, bah, you're a vixen. Yekang? I always dress like this, okay? This is my style, okay? In short. Because of Inyazuka Yu's words. This battlefield has entered a white-hot stage ahead of schedule. Rock Country. Border. Onaki put on a complete set of combat clothes. Have Lois, Hunting, East Dead Man, Banshin Yueshin and others arrived at the designated location. It should be about the same. Kari borrowed the road from the country of Taki, Dongxiai and Banshin Yuki borrowed the road from the country of Rain. Under the cover of Hanzhou, it should be here in a month. Okay, the 700-mile border of the Fire Country is your biggest support in stopping us, and it will also be your huge tomb. Onaki clenched his fists. Advertisement. This time is the best opportunity. Kirigakure and Kumigakure started the war one after another. Reikage and Mizukage are gone. Tsunagakure can't do big things, but at least he won't be a hindrance. Konoha doesn't have any trump cards in this battle. Be sure to do your best in one battle. Send the order to launch a general attack on Konoha's position. Remember, I don't want casualty figures. I just want Konoha to lose all its troops. Yes. Country of Rain. Orochimaru single-handedly blocked the pursuit of Hanzhou and Rain Shinobi's troops. Hanzhou, you really want to fight the Konoha fish to death? Humph, Orochimaru, don't think that I don't know why you are so anxious. You should have discovered Uegakure's big move. Hanzhou jumped behind Orochimaru, signaling Uegakure's troops to continue the pursuit. Orochimaru made a move. He was forced to retreat by Hanzou's sword. Konoha is now at war everywhere. As long as one battlefield cannot withstand it, it's hard for me to imagine what Konoha will be like in the future. Hanzou continued. Humph, do you think Uegakure's little plan can cause any harm to Konoha? I can get information here, but do you think I won't get it over there? Orochimaru cried. It doesn't matter whether you notice it or not. Do you know how many people Uegakure dispatched this time? 20,000 ninjas. There are only 5,000 ninjas in Konoha there at most. There is a 4 times strength gap. Do you think Onaki will lose? Ha 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 ha. Hanzou laughed wantonly. But he hasn't forgotten it yet. 2 years ago. Shimura Danzo's arrogant look. It's not that we, Konoha, need your cooperation, but that you, Uegakure, must cooperate with us, otherwise Konoha will destroy you, Uegakure. Hanzou was forced to agree to Konoha's acting needs. What's the result? Unexpectedly. The situation in the ninja world changes so quickly. Konoha suddenly turned into clay and the Bodhisattva crossed the river, unable to save himself. This Hanzou didn't seize the opportunity and let out a fierce breath before speaking. Shimura Danzo, you are being arrogant. The case was solved, and it was all because of Shimura Danzo. Shimura Danzo, it's not poisonous. I'm offline. Who can blame me? Orochimaru could only sigh when he saw Hanzou determined to stop him. Tsunade, wish yourself well. Come back to your mind. Looking at Hanzou coldly. It just so happens that you and I have a lot of accounts to settle. When I was young, I met you at your peak. Now that I have grown up, I wonder how heroic the ninja demigod still is. Ha 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 ha, Orochimaru boy, if you want to know what I still look like at my peak, then come and try it yourself. Suffer death. Come on, boy. Chapter 142 Senju Hideki's Defensive Bunker, the birth of a new artist in Uegakure village. Earth-style earth bunker. Senju Hideki clapped his hands on the ground. Wood-style 3 bedrooms and 1 living room ultimate enhanced version. An earthen bunker that could accommodate 5,000 people suddenly rose. Although it is a bit simple, with only a few doors and windows as embellishments. Advertisement. But such a huge figure is enough to make people ignore everything. On the Uegakure side, the encirclement gradually tightened. IWA ninjas from all directions widened their eyes. Fake it. How much chakra will be consumed for such a huge earth style? Monsters, everyone in Konoha is a monster. It is precisely because of Uegakure's earth style that I can better feel the horror of the bunker in front of me. Before you enter, you think I am nothing more than this, after you enter, you look at me as if you were looking up at a mountain. Carrie quickly boosted his morale. Brother, don't panic, it's just earth style on this scale, Tsuchikage-sama can do it too. Without even realizing that I had made a big mistake. So we are facing the same enemy as Tsuchikage-sama. Without comparison, I roughly know that they may be very strong, but I don't know how strong they are. But if there is a comparison, I find that the opponent is really strong. It might have been impossible to defeat. I really can't beat him now. The momentum instantly dropped again. Seeing this, Xiao had no choice but to keep silent. Did I say something wrong? No, this earth style, Tsuchikage can indeed do it. As for Konoha, it is magnificent. The most powerful among them is actually a group of old ninjas with Madara white temples. The youngest must be 40 years old. With tears in their eyes. Amazing chakra. That gentleman happened to be named Senju. Doesn't this all sound right? Came back. The first feeling came back. The former strongest in Konoha is back. Konoha Ninja Village, correction, the me before was not the strongest me, the me now is not the strongest me yet, the me behind should be 2 or 3 Mangeki ninjas, and the 2 protagonists of this world will join them. Oops, if you think about it this way, it's actually not that strong. Uegakure's attack force, prepare to blow open this huge turtle shell for me, and let the guys from the demolition team see what Uegakure's strongest attack power is. Banshin Yuchin shouted with all his strength. But Hui Yan's face next to him didn't look very good. Advertisement. Old BD, who are you calling turtle shell? Ready to launch. Uegakure's 3,000 offensive troops. One salvo is a full 3,000 rounds of Tolong gun. Thousands of attacks. Blow up the bunker where Konoha was hiding into craters. At the very center of the bunker. Senju Hideki conveys chakra here. The god Uchiha drew a seal next to it. Hideki, how are you? Can you still hold on? It's a joke, but it's a pity that the time is too hasty. Otherwise, after my connection with this land is established, Uegakure will see what it means to be the true lord of the earth. The signing of a contract is so powerful. The second Hokage legend of signing a contract with the sea is just a little stronger. Uchiha Kamato was a little confused. That move actually looks like that. Second Hokage is most famous for his forbidden techniques. Water style, just look at first Hokage and it's not banned. As we all know, those who are too strong will be banned and have their accounts blocked. Those that are not banned are generally relatively common. The second Hokage's connection was not thorough enough. He said he was signing a contract, but how can he sign a contract with inanimate objects? He just used his own chakra to assimilate those inanimate objects. Similar to a royal animal. Almost the same, and the most important thing is that the man who was rumored to have signed a contract with the sea had several battles on the sea. Indeed. The god Uchiha was unable to refute for a moment. This is indeed the truth. However, second Hokage has the home field advantage but does not know how to use it. It seems that he is also flawed. Senju Tobirama, what does this have to do with me? It's not like I can fight wherever I want. Besides, who would go to the sea to fight when they have nothing to do? Isn't that just a disease? Just chatting. Uchiha Kamato's seal has also been drawn. It's done, Hideki, the energy-saving seal has been drawn for you. This sealing techniques can reduce your chakra loss by at least 20%. Okay, let's just slowly fight them and see who can kill the other. Uegakure, why does this feel so familiar? Isn't this the method we often use at Uegakure? Defense wins. Boy, are you wearing the wrong place? You should come to Uegakure. Second round, launch. Third round, launch. Round 57, launch. Banshin Yueshin's voice was almost hoarse. No. Okay, stop shouting. Your men are all exhausted. You really think you don't need to consume chakra to use ninjutsu? Huiyan quickly stopped him. Otherwise, Iwagakure's first batch of troops would die from exhaustion. Advertisement is about to be born. I'm not convinced. It's been 57 rounds. How can that bunker still be intact? Banshin Yuki was so angry. I just made some potholes here. You recover in a blink of an eye. Doesn't this look down on us? This can be tolerated. Give me a death blow. After 57 rounds. Bunker or bunker? The Iwagakure attack force has all taken a break. But the bunker is still intact as before. Although Bunbeo couldn't speak, Yuki Banshin always felt that he was provoking him. Bunker, come on, sir. Oh, sir, why are you so useless? Oh, sir, you are strong enough, so why can't you stay a little longer? Just a little bit will be fine. So Iwagakure's attack force successfully took a break. Yuki, you take a break, it's up to us to do the rest. Can your defense force handle this kind of thing? Banshin Yueshin's face was full of despair. If you had this ability in the first place, why should I join the offensive force? The defense force is all old friends and old classmates. Wouldn't it be nice to stay there? So, I call you stupid. Earth-style's best defense is frontal attack, and it's least afraid of head-on attack. However, it should be noted that the most dangerous ground for Earth-style often does not come from the front, but from the ground. You mean? Okay, just do it. Huiyan stepped forward into battle. Iwagakure defense troops are out. The 3,000 defense troops quickly replaced the weakened attack troops. Target, the bunker ahead, raise them with all your strength. Don't they like heights? We will send them up to see the Sunday. Good. Earth-style earthquake core. Countless Earth-style chakras surged toward Konoha's bunker. It is bound to be sent high into the sky. Konoha's fortress is also slowly rising. It is indeed a bit troublesome for 3,000 people to carry the bunker where at least 5,000 people are. Mid-mountain Yueshin also came to the limestone. It's high, it's high. It rises to a high altitude and then falls rapidly. How can this not seriously damage their vitality? Limestone and mid-level city. Look at each other. I checked my eyes. I met the right person. The two of them shouted at the same time. Art is falling from high altitude. Chapter 143, the Earth-style Iwagakure was kicked off, and the ninja clan received different treatment in Konoha Kirigakure. Hideki, what's up, can we do it? If not, I'll take action. The god Uchiha is ready to go. Defense wins, but offense is the best defense. It's a small matter, don't panic. I can't control the earth style that their chakra condensed, and it's not under my control. But if the chakra enters the earth, it has nothing to do with them. Senju Hideki freed his hand. Advertisement. With the seal of Yin. Slap it on the ground. An invisible ripple passed through. The Konoha bunker will slowly fall to the ground. Uchiha Kamato, is this guy's game turned on too high? I haven't seen him do anything at all. How come he's so powerful all of a sudden? This side of Iwagakure. Banshin Yuki, Huiyan, what's the situation? Can your men only hold on for so long? Huiyan, fart, Lao Zi's men are all good men from Iwagakure. Then what's going on? Don't worry, Lao Zi shouldn't ask. Furious Greystone. I quickly called an underground team leader to come up. Hiyan, come up here Lao Zi. A grey-haired ninja quickly ran up. Kneel down on one knee. Lord Greyrock. Stop talking nonsense, tell Lao Zi clearly what happened just now, and why it became like this all of a sudden. Please explain it to Lao Zi. Huiyan pulled Hiyan's neck and asked frantically. Sir, Mr. Greyrock, our chakra seems to be unable to enter the ground. What do you mean, please tell me carefully. Earth-style seismic core injects earth attribute chakra into the ground, mobilizing the surrounding land to rise upward. But now our chakra cannot enter this land at all, and not only Earth-style seismic core, Earth-style the heart beheading technique, Earth-style underground submergence, and Earth-style fire-turning earth palm can no longer be used. What, can the ninjas of Konoha still let us use Earth-style? Huiyan and Banshin Yueshin's eyes widened at the same time. What kind of fantasy is this? If Konoha had this ability, Iwagakure would still be fooling around. 20,000 rock ninjas instantly became 20,000 civilians. Not all earth styles, such as Tulong Spear, Tuliang Dango, rock boxing, and weighted rocks, can be used, but as long as the earth style is in contact with the earth, it cannot be used at all. It's like. Hiyan didn't know whether that feeling was right or not, but he still said it. It's like they look down on our chakra. You don't like it? Same Hada, I can only say that I understand. After meeting Kisame, what are you? After meeting chakra from 8 Tails, I'm sorry, Kisame, we are not suitable. Stop the attack, I need to meet Tsuchikage immediately. Yuaki, keep an eye on me. Good. Huion hurriedly ran back to see Onoki. Advertisement. Mid-Mountain Yuki looked at the Konoha fortress in front of him with lingering fear. Could this Konoha ninja be human? He fought with Uegakuer, but ended up not letting Uegakuer's people use Earth style. Don't tell me how your behavior is. Is this really what humans can do? Insect swarm seal. Water body. A batch of barriers died together with a water incarnation of the third Mizukage. A Barame kid, you probably don't have a lot of those bugs, right? How come you don't feel the slightest bit of heartache when you are so consumed with each other? Third Mizukage-sama, do you know what the importance of logistics is? Do you think that an operation with a huge loss may be just one of the thousands of back UPS I have prepared? I see, you are such a cunning brat. A Barame. Third Mizukage and a Barame Shigen's side. In a fight, you dodge one move, and I dodge another move. It seems like a grand scene, but in fact the damage is almost zero. Water style Kowloon Sky. Third Mizukage-sama is really good at naming. It's just 9 water dragon bullets, and he came up with such a domineering name. Humph, then try to see if it's just 9 water dragon bullets. Extreme ice freezing, sorry, I won't try it. The 9 dragon-shaped water flows were quickly frozen. And then quickly thawed. 9 streams of water hit a Barame Shigen hard. The insect clone. Another insect clone. Not far away. A group of insects gathered together again to look like a Barame Shigen. Good guy, now you can use your clone without betraying anyone. Is there a strong spiral under the current? No wonder it can't be frozen. Has the upper limit of the extreme ice worm been found by Third Mizukage-sama? You greedy Barame kid, let me see how many insect clones you have. Before he finished speaking. Extreme Ice Age. A sea of ice worms descends into the ocean. All the rivers near the coast of the country of fire were frozen. Since it's useless, let's weaken the advantage of the venue first. Lord Third Mizukage will probably not mind. Third Mizukage looked at the surrounding ice. Then he put down his fingerprints. If there is no water around, this ninjutsu is still a waste of chakra. Besides, a Barame Shigen's family background is indeed much richer than he imagined. The fog ninja on the battlefield was so frightened that he trembled all over. When those extreme ice bugs rushed over just now, I almost thought I was going to die. Fortunately. Advertisement. It's just that the sea is frozen. Well. Wrong. The sea is frozen, and our water style advantage is gone. But if you don't use ninjutsu. Buzz buzz. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Zitsaizi. You don't want to use a knife to chop those bugs. Where's Minajiki? Let them come over. Isn't this their home court? A wise fog ninja shouted. Yes, that's right, let the people from the Shui Wuyo clan come over. This is the time for them to show their power. That's right, let the ninjas of Konoha see that the ice release orthodoxy is in Kirigakuer. Everyone was shouting and shouting for the people of the Minajiki clan to come and join the battle. Water-style green dragon palm. At this time, Ching, whose eyes were focused, slapped a Konoha ninja to death with one palm. He turned around and roared. What are you shouting about? Didn't you guys deal with the Minajiki clan after World War II? Why are you mentioning them at this time? Do you want their innocent souls to come over and kill you bastards? As soon as Ching said these words, the mist ninjas also stopped shouting. They all complained about the Shang Shui Wuyo clan. If I had known that you were so useful, I wouldn't have killed you. Really, couldn't you be stronger? You are really useless when you are dealt with so easily. Kirigakuer is a magical place. We don't care how we build the village. Anyway, it was built. But after the second Mizukage, since Anato Kagetsuki united with the ninja clan to seize the position of second Mizukage, the conflict between the ninja clan and the civilian ninjas of Kirigakuer became more and more intense. Although second Mizukage used its tyrannical strength to solve everything. But he died too early. The third Mizukage, who had just been deprived of his position as Mizukage, and now has regained the position of Mizukage, needs no mention of the resentment in his heart and stomach. Let's not mention what we did specifically. Fortunately, before World War II, each ninja clan still had corresponding strength and could protect themselves. But what about after World War II? The result is anyway. The Yuryuki tribe is now clamoring for rebellion every day. There are not many big cats and kittens left in the Ghost Lantern clan. The Minajiki clan, World War II and the Root Explosion. On a certain day of a certain month of a certain year. Was exterminated. The murderer is unknown. But everyone actually knows it well. In short, in Konoha, if you bully the ninja, you may be severely punished and then apologize to the distinguished ninja. But in Kirigakuer, you may even get a reward for killing a ninja. Chapter 144 The Kirigakuer Ninja Who Refreshed the World View of Konoha Ninjas. Roar. Three Tails opened its mouth. A large amount of black and white chakra gathers in the mouth. Bump. The horn of the giant beetle was directly pushed over. Advertisement. Three Tails is accumulating power. Giant beetle, although I used forbidden magic, lost my human body, and even lived for a short time, I still have a brain after all. With such an obvious backlash, if I can let you go, I will die without shame. There are more than 20 seniors. Ah! Shout out! The fight with Three Tails continued. A bear Major Wei himself was in great pain. After all, he named his clan members one by one to die. But on the Aberme Kamikaze side. Look, Ada, that guy is so unsmart. Six Tails is so slippery. You should take it high into the sky and then fall together to see who can hold on. That's right. If it were me, have you seen that big turtle? I'll start with it first. It doesn't matter if the shell is hard. I'll let you open a crack for him first, and then the brothers will follow. No problem, I will definitely open that slit as you did and kill him. Good brother. It doesn't have the atmosphere that a death squad should have at all. I can't feel the tragic atmosphere at all. No wonder the older generation of soldiers say, dead orders, dead tasks, and fighting to the death are not the most difficult. The hardest thing is the one who gives the order to others to die. It is said that 1,000 armies are easy to obtain, but a good general is hard to find. The ancients will not deceive me. The war on the field. Three Tails and Six Tails have been fighting several giant beetles for a long time. Of course the Aberme family's forbidden spell does not last that long. But there are many people in Aberme. Batch by batch. The battle here also lasted for more than 2 hours. Acid spray. Six Tails sprays out a cloud of corrosive acid. The giant beetle was driven back. Quickly met up with Three Tails. How can I say, my physical strength is almost reaching its limit. Six Tails Jinkriki is a younger and handsome man. Three Tails Jinkriki is Gojagura's grandfather. Me too, let's retreat first. I took a look at Aberme's side. There seem to be a lot of guys like this. How can it be repaired? I really don't know what kind of lunatic Aberme is. They actually line up to use this forbidden technique that will lead to death. Six Tails Jinkriki complained. We are both ninjas, so why do we always feel that the Konoha ninjas are a little different from their Kirigakure ninjas? Advertisement. Launch a wave of ultimate moves and prepare to retreat, okay. Corrosive acid rain. Water style explosion water shockwave. Acid rain washes the ground. The flood forced them back. After the wonderful cooperation between the two Jinkriki. I'm ready to retreat. You too, don't you think it's a bit rude to leave after the fight without even saying hello? Aberme Shigen suddenly appeared behind them. Not good. Stop them both. The remaining giant beetles controlled the two-tailed beasts regardless. Creating opportunities for Aberme Shigen. Barriers up. White transparent barriers rise. They are no longer the black barriers of the past, they are a new breed at first glance. The two-tailed beasts and the giant beetle were all locked in. Zhaiqian, why did you come here? Has it been resolved over there? No, it's just an insect clone. Insect clone? Yes, it would be too cheap for my Aberme tribe to die just to stop these two beasts. What do you want? How many people have used forbidden techniques? 28 people. 28 Aberme people exchanged their lives for their lives and killed two-tailed beasts. Such an achievement can't be considered an insult to them. Aberme Jirhui did not reply. Which is more important, life or merit, is indeed a very difficult question to decide. Let everyone go back. Only these 28 people will die in this battle of Aberme. Good. Aberme Jirhui went back to arrange everyone's retreat. Aberme Shigen walked into the white barriers in front of him. Six Tails Seiken, Three Tails Isabu, first meeting, but they don't seem very pleasant. Who are you and how do you know our names? Who are you? Six Tails Seiken and Three Tails Isabu instantly snatched away the main consciousness of the body. Looking at Aberme Shigen with very fearful eyes. Don't be nervous, I have no intentions against you, but because of you, I killed 28 clan members, so I send you two to die. You two have no objection. How dare you, human boy, be so arrogant? Kill him. Three Tails and Six Tails try to explode the final chakra. Advertisement. But the bodies of Three Tails and Six Tails are constantly shrinking. How is that possible? How come? An old man and a handsome young man fainted and fell to the ground. Everyone has their own advantages and disadvantages. For large creatures, especially creatures like you that are not afraid of death, my methods may be a little funny, but when it comes to people, I have countless methods. Also, I just want to do some research. Can you tailed beasts be resurrected simply by relying on chakra? Or is it because no one can dispose of your souls, so you can be resurrected without restraint? Aberme Shigen's avatar shows an unparalleled thirst for knowledge. The art of Kirigakuer. Wind-roaring insect formation. The Kirigakuer jutsu just performed by 3rd Mizukage. In the blink of an eye, he was cracked by a Barame Shigen. Your bugs are extremely comprehensive. Thanks for the compliment. The 3rd Mizukage looked at the huge white barriers rising on the battlefield, and the 3 tails 6 tails that had disappeared. Alas, the strength of the tailed beast is indeed too weak. Brothers, rush, we must rescue 3 tails and 6 tails. Ching shouted loudly. Good. Then. A Barame Shihei and a Barame Shui led 2 seas of insects to block the fog ninja. Retreat, retreat, these are the Abarame twin insects that defeated the 7 ninja swordsmen. Quickly retreat, they kill without blinking an eye, one is a poisonous insect user, and the other is a black insect user. Run. Desperation doesn't exist in Kirigakuer. The only way to stay alive is to stay alive. The fate of the last Minajiki clan who fought tooth and nail for Kirigakuer is clearly visible before our eyes. Then Kirigakuer retreated without hesitation. Seeing that the Konoha ninjas who were preparing for a blockade were stunned for a moment. The tailed beast was captured by us, your Mizukage is still fighting. Are you just withdrawing like this? This makes people who have grown up bathing in the will of fire since childhood. Take a look at previous Senju ninjas. Look at the new Hyuga clan who shout loud slogans in the village. There was also the Abarame ninja who was lining up to die just now. This made Konoha ninjas who were used to seeing heroes. It was the first time I saw such a realistic Kirigakuer ninja, and I felt a little uncomfortable for a while. It turns out that there are still ninjas like Kirigakuer in the ninja world? Mizukage-sama, your subordinates seem to have retreated. Waste. The 3rd Mizukage, or the person behind it, felt extremely embarrassed. Is this his subordinate? Chapter 145 The Kirigakuer battlefield is basically over, the best and best stage in the ninja world. After Kirigakuer retreated, the 3rd Mizukage also retreated. As for the tailed beasts, who cares about them? A tailed beast that cannot win the war is just a naked waste. Inside white barriers. Advertisement. 3 tails Jinkriki and 6 tails Jinkriki. Screaming from time to time. Sealing techniques, the key to the life and death of tailed beasts and Jinkriki should be this trace of soul power, otherwise it would be difficult to imagine how Jinkriki and tailed beasts are bound to life and death. So how did the tailed beast resurrect? Could it be that the body can do it through the super self-healing ability of the cells, like Tsunade, or that natural abilities can be integrated into the body to produce incredible changes, like a wolf that way? But in terms of soul, we still have to look at Uncle Snake, and there is also a guy named Swan, who seems to be Tsunade's boyfriend in the original work. I don't know if he is dead now. His spiritual transformation technique is also very good. Insect swarm eating. Abarame Shigen said. While sending the 3 tails Jinkriki and 6 tails Jinkriki that have been worked so hard to the Pure Land. 3 tails Isabu, the countdown to resurrection begins. 6 tails Seiken, the countdown to resurrection begins. Speaking of which, Sage of 6 Paths doesn't seem to be a peaceful guy. He is guarding the Pure Land. He is a hidden boss. We have to guard against him. Sage of 6 Paths, if it breaks, I'll get beaten up later. After this battle, the battlefield on Kirigakuer's side is about to come to an end. Although Kirigakuer doesn't think highly of tailed beasts. But I have to admit. No tailed beast. They really can't get through the Abarame clan sea of insects. Bump. Jiraiya was kicked out hard. Haha, this kick is much lighter than Tsunade's fist. Jiraiya said with a wry smile. Konoha is indeed full of talents. There is you, Tsunade, Orochimaru, and before that there was Hitaki Sakumo. Moreover, this generation of young men has grown up again. How can such Konoha not be feared by others? 3rd Raikage said slowly. Jiraiya cleaned up the blood in his mouth. Haha, if you don't surrender to us Konoha quickly, maybe we can give you a very good treatment. It's just because I don't want to be a dog that I fight to the death with you Konoha. 3rd Raikage pauses. Looking down at the fierce battlefield. Before a Cloud Ninja dies, he must give his opponent a life-threatening blow. The Konoha ninjas are even more ruthless. No matter whether they die or not, they first put a few detonating charms on their bodies. I have no intention of living at all. Are those Byakugan ninjas Hyugas? 3rd Raikage asked doubtfully. Cumin and bastards, Lao Zi is an honorary ninja of Hyuga, Hyuga Rikai, let's go to hell with Lao Zi. Advertisement. Gentle Fist Chakra Blast. This Hyuga ninja rushed directly into the crowd. Chakra exploded all over the body. He died with all his muscles and veins severed. But all the Cloud ninjas around him were severely knocked away. The sword was replenished by the surrounding Konoha ninjas. This scene is vivid in my mind. The Akamichi clan's lamp ran out of oil and died. The Yamanaka clan fights to the death for one. When the Nara clan is on the verge of death, they must injure a few more. Over there at the Chakra artillery position. Third Reikage didn't even dare to look at it. In a small position, at least 200 Yun ninja fell. But Third Reikage quickly stabilized his mood. Kumagakuer, who is considered to be quite powerful now, can barely defeat a quarter of Konoha. If you let Konoha continue to grow, how can you allow others to sleep soundly on the side of the bed, and how can Kumagakuer village survive in the ninja world? Go down. Omegakure, 1/5, we involve Orochimaru, it's very important, okay. A consistent hand. Bang. A burst of smoke dispersed. Jiraiya blocked this move with his last chakra. After that, I was physically exhausted. Passed out. If I kill you, Konoha's combat power will be unbalanced. Kumagakuer will be victorious in this battle, and it will also cause chain reactions in other places. Konoha, it's all your fault that you are too strong, so strong that if we don't fight hard, we will die silently. This is the ninja world, and the ninja world will never allow any ninja village to dominate, unless that ninja village is Kumagakuer. After Third Reikage finished speaking, he was ready to take action. Eight Tails was forced back once by Three Toads. Suddenly I felt something was wrong with my body. No, Jiraiya can't hold it anymore, we have to go back. Damn, such a critical moment. Well. Gamabunta quickly informed the people next to him. Hey, boys, there's a problem on Jiraiya's side, you should be careful. It's not my style to leave without saying anything. After saying that, the Three Toads officially retired. Well done, bye. AI gave a loud encouragement. Now the breaking point has appeared. Konoha can be defeated soon. Although I don't want to say it, on the battlefield, half-heartedness can be very fatal. Advertisement. Hyaga's figure suddenly appeared behind AI. What? With a swipe of the knife. Hit AI's neck hard. AI's consciousness gradually fell into darkness. As for why it is necessary to stun rather than kill. Abarame Shigen, good day, this time the Third Reikage will die this time because Dai is gone. If possible, let that person be the Fourth Reikage. Good day Hyaga, why, one less shadow level should help us more. Abarame Shigen, that's what I said, but I always feel that if Fourth Reikage is him, Kumagakuer's threat to us in the future seems to be just that. A reckless man cannot lead a powerful organization. Good day Hyaga, it doesn't matter, you decide. I'm just a thug anyway. By the way, what about Killer B? Abarame Shigen, if you can kill, you will kill. AI, it seems like I feel completely disrespected. Killer B, I'm very good at it, you don't need it, there's really no need. It seems not good to be taken seriously, and it seems even worse not to be taken seriously. Hey, that tailed beast over there will kill your brother if you don't look back. Hyaga shouted loudly. What, let go of my brother. Tailed beast 8 volumes. Killer B quickly took over the control of the body. The 8 octopus legs of 8 tails quickly rolled towards Hyaga. Hyaga has installed it on a daily basis. Let him rescue AI away. That one is unkillable, and this one is a bit difficult to kill. Hyaga sighed softly. It takes a lot of effort. Tai Chi, strange power, strong strength. Hyaga Orion suddenly appeared in front of 8 tails. He knocked 8 tails away with one punch. How is it possible for human beings to have such strange powers? This punch directly hit 8 tails and doubted his life. On the other side. Who are you? Third Reikage looked at Matt Dai, who was surrounded by green steam. Very puzzled. Who is this? Among the key people in Konoha, there is no such guy. Matei looked at the sky quietly. The sky is so blue today. Strong opponents, sunny weather, and critical moments, there seems to be no better stage than this. Matei turned to look at Metkai who was hugged tightly by Hyaga Hisashi. Son, witness the most glorious moment in Dad's life. Chapter 146 Matt Dai's Ultimate Dance, Passionate Youth. At this time, Metkai seemed to know something. Struggling hard. Hyaga Hisashi restrained him hard. Before coming, Hyaga asked him specifically. Advertisement. Hisashi, when Uncle Dai dies, let Kai take good care of him. Isn't this a little too cruel? It's usually possible, but after Uncle Dai dies, Kai's treatment will undergo earth-shaking changes. He needs to know that his father paid for all this with his life. Yes. Also, this is also the most glorious moment in Uncle Dai's life. At such a moment, if his son is not around, Uncle Dai may also feel a little regretful. Third Reikage looked at the weirdly dressed guy in front of him. Chakra, physical fitness. None of them can be considered top-notch. But with such strength, why could he save Jiraiya from himself? Weird guy, what's your name? Matt Dai. I've never heard of it, are you the next person sent by Konoha to stop me? No, I'm here to kill you. Matt Dai's reply made Third Reikage stunned. Then he laughed loudly. He is an arrogant person, so he must die. The third Raikage passed in a flash. Metaday turned away. Pull back some distance. Arrogant, maybe. After all, I don't have much confidence, but there are a few little guys who have absolute confidence in me. In this case, how can I live up to their expectations? Kai, this is the last lesson Dad teaches you. Self-discipline is to bloom for the present and for your companions. 8 Gates Dungia, the 8th gate of death opens. 8 Gates Dungia formation. The Mate-Day chakra starts to turn red. In Hyuga Hisashi's white eyes. A thin stream of chakra passes through the 7 nodes of the body, ending at the heart, close to nothing. And something comes from nothing. Mat Dai's whole body erupted with scarlet blood steam. Ah! Powerful air waves. The third Raikage was also knocked back a few steps. What kind of technique is this? How can an ordinary person burst out with such power? We must catch him and bring this back to Kumagakure. Those who have never seen the sky will never know their own insignificance. Before the 8 Gates Dungia appeared, everyone thought that physical skills were nothing more than this. Zixiang 1 foot. Mat Dai arrived in front of third Raikage in an instant. So fast, faster than lightning style. The third Raikage was severely knocked away. Brush brush brush. There was a huge piercing sound. Broken ribs. Lightning style armor maximum power, on. Third Raikage's eyes turned into white lightning. Staring at Mat Dai's position just now. Zixiang 2 feet. No, behind me. Advertisement. Metaday appears behind third Raikage. One punch. Knock the third Raikage down hard to the ground. Sizzling. Third Raikage just touched the ground. Instant ejection start. No, you can't resist forcefully. This move is a forbidden technique and it will definitely not last. If you persist for a while, his body will be the first to be unable to hold it. At this time, third Raikage's 7 orifices were bleeding. 2 huge fist marks on his body. The clothes on my body were also shattered into pieces. But he looked at Mat Dai, whose arms were useless and drooping. An idea came into my mind. As long as I hold on, I can win. Lightning style armor extreme speed flash. The third Raikage transforms into lightning and runs at extremely high speeds. Mat Dai watched closely the movement of third Raikage. Xi Xiang 3 legs. Damn it, why can't you hide? Third Raikage vomited a mouthful of blood. Was shot flying to a hill. Boom. A big hole was drilled through the hill. Third Raikage's condition is already very bad. But the momentum is indeed more powerful. Okay, since we can't run away, let's try to see who is tougher. Zixiang Saizu. Lightning style armor, one hand. Third generation brings all the lightning style chakra to the tip of its most trusted spear. Ah! Bring it on! Between the touch of one finger and 1 foot. Heaven and earth seemed to darken for a moment. Boom! Then a huge roar sounded. The battlefield of fierce fighting also fell silent at this moment. Both Kumagakure ninja and Konoha ninja are waiting for the outcome of this shocking battle. The roar stopped. The rising dust dispersed. Third Raikage's body stood erect. However, the spear he trusted most had also been completely broken. Long live Raikage-sama! Long live Raikage-sama! Yun Ninja's morale was instantly boosted. That is at this moment. A roar spread across the battlefield. Xi Xiang Wuziu. With all his limbs broken, Metaday used his body as his last leg. Heading straight for the third Raikage. The third Raikage that had just exploded everything with just one blow. Looking at the growing red figure in front of me. Advertisement. If I had not thought about escaping at the beginning, but faced it head-on, the result might have been different. Unfortunately, there is no such thing as if. The body of third Raikage, under the gaze of all Cloud Shinobi. Being knocked into the air and landing on the ground. After waiting for a long time. The third Raikage did not stand up again. Raikage-sama. Raikage-sama. The momentum that Yunren had just mentioned disappeared in an instant. There were also many Yunren who knelt down on the ground helplessly. That is their belief. Today their faith is gone. Retreat, all Cloud Shinobi obey orders, retreat. Dode broke free from Narashikaku's entanglement. Announcing the order to retreat. In this battle, Union lost. And it was such an unacceptable defeat that they lost their greatest third Raikage. Roar. The huge body of 8 tails. He was also thrown into the air in front of everyone in the Cloud Ninja group. Their morale, which was already close to zero, was dealt another major blow. 8 tails, no matter what. Is Konoha really invincible? The Cloud Ninja has completely lost the courage to continue fighting. Third Raikage is so strong, he died. 8 tails was so strong, but they were defeated. Can Konoha really be defeated? 8 tails, it seems that the name is not worthy of its name. Or maybe you-tailed beasts are only at this level. Hyuga's good day came slowly. The white eyes are full of murderous intent. Uncle Dai is dead. In the plan, he was supposed to die like this, and replacing third Raikage one-on-one would make a huge profit. But Hai Ga's heart was really uncomfortable. Why do I always feel like I'm forcing Uncle Dai to death? This breath needs to be vented on its own. Otherwise, if you are haunted by inner demons, you may suffer from depression. Eight Tails' body was already covered in bruises at this time. Zioba, liberate me. Don't worry about my body or the 40% limit. Let him go. Now we must help Union Village retreat safely. Killer Bee tried hard to persuade. The 40% limit is not set by me, but by your body. Once it exceeds 40%, your body will collapse and I will die accordingly. By then it will be completely useless. How can it be repaired? Is there no way at all? Killer Bee shed tears of pain. On the other side of the battlefield, Haiga Hisashi's fingers were bitten and covered in blood. But I still hugged Metkai tightly. He knew what Metkai wanted to do. But this is a battlefield, and it's too dangerous up there. Here. No heroes. There is no shocking battle. There is no decisive victory. There is only one child who has lost his father forever. Chapter 147, Kill a tailed beast, and the next tailed beast will appear. Lord Tutai, leave quickly. Blue Roy. Sir, please leave quickly. We will stay and stop these people. Mr. Raikage is dead. Kumagakure village cannot live without you. You. Storm Style Light Fang. Advertisement. Ray, who was already covered in wounds, released the Storm Style Light Blade again. Forcing Akamichi Dingza, I had to stop him. But Ray. Sir, run quickly. Brothers, I owe you my life. After saying that, Tutai then found a trail and retreated towards Union's position. Narashikaku and Yamanaka Hiki are also in poor condition. Looking at the 5 cloud ninjas who already had death aspirations. If that guy doesn't run away, you can definitely capture all 3 of us. Humph, Nara's mouth is a liar. Do you think we will believe you? Nara choked for a while. Who is ruining the reputation of the Nara clan? I remember that I haven't told any lies so far. Then are you 5 prepared to leave your lives here? Humph, you are not ashamed of your words. It's not yet certain who will die and who will live. Without Lord Tutai, you will still die. A Kumo ninja slashed his sword towards Narashikaku's head. Super push palm. Akamichi Dingza struck with a palm. He knocked the cloud ninja away. There are flaws, lightning style. You must have a flaw, the technique of confusing the mind and the body. The cloud ninja who had just discovered the flaw turned around and attacked his family. Damn the Yamanaka clan. Don't hold back, kill them together, don't hesitate. Willow leaf slash. Swing out a knife. The controlled cloud ninja was split into 2 halves. The cloud ninja who made the move had red eyes. Yamanaka, I will kill you. A quarter of an hour passed. After defeating all the enemy pig, deer, and butterfly trio. Weakly leaning together. Phew, so hungry. Haha, Dingzo, in this case, you still only think about eating. Narashikaku laughed and said. What's the matter with thinking about eating? Dingzo has done so many things. What's wrong with wanting to eat? Dingzo, I'll treat you to all you can eat when I go back this time. Really? Hi. I'm not Shikaku, but I never lie to others. The case has been solved. It turns out that the person who has been ruining the reputation of our Nara family is you. Come and die. Ah, brother Lu, no. This side of Union. 8 Tails really can't hold it anymore. Human, how could you have such huge strange power? It's just Chakra's fine control. Forget it, what do I say to you, a beast? It's a waste of time. Haiga put the lion heads of his fists together on his right fist. A super huge lion head appeared. Gentle fist double lion steps change, the lion roars. Advertisement. Huge blue chakra lion head. Hit hard. 8 Tails overhead. 8 Tails gradually returned to Killer Bee's appearance. Hidden in his body, AI was in a coma. Also revealed. The exhausted Killer Bee said to the cloud ninja next to him. Take my brother and run. After saying that, he also passed out. The surrounding cloud ninjas. Hurry up and carry Killer Bee on your shoulders. One carried AI and quickly retreated. Haiga quickly caught up with the Kumo ninja who was carrying Killer Bee. As a qualified thug. Be sure to remember the command's orders. AI let's go. Killer Bee kills when he can. Sudden. Haiga caught a glimpse of a black sphere in the distance from the corner of his eye. I'll go, tailed beast Tama. What else can you say? Lingbo Weibu's firepower is fully activated. Retreat quickly. There was a violent roar. A big pit appeared in the middle of the battlefield. Let me tell you, is Kumagakure trying to seize power or usurp the throne? The next Raikage and Eight Tails Jinkriki are both here, so they can do it. The dust disperses. A yellow rubber wall appears. The newly evacuated Earth platform. But it appeared in this place. Puff. Vomited out a mouthful of blood. Obviously, even if he blocked the aftermath of this tailed beast jade, it would still cost a lot. Run. Yes, Lord Tutai. Lady Reiko, I'll leave the rest to you. The two tails stand in front of Union formation. It seems to be acquiescing to Tutai's statement. It's so annoying. I just finished playing 8 tails, and I'm playing 2 tails again. I'm very tired, okay. Having said that. But Haiga Good Day is still waiting attentively. What kind of ability does Airway have? Kanjian? It is said that the fire is brought from the underworld, right? You have to take it easy, just in case there is some kind of property that is incombustible. Good Day Haiga will not. Kindly use your own body to do experiments. Tai Chi soft and strong possession of the body. Haiga has attached an invisible layer of soft armor all over his body. When fighting, stack your armor first. If you are not dizzy or dizzy, one person can fight 2 people. A lesson learned from a veteran fighter. The sky is full of yellow sand. One tail Jinkriki Shikaku also joined the battlefield. Shikaku, it's been so long since I last saw you, and you still look like that. Advertisement. Inyazuka kid, you will die this time. Shikaku, use sand escape to bury the Inyazuka. Luo Sha shouted. A hole, don't order Lao Zi around. Shikaku yelled. Then he rushed up again. Imaru, hold him for a while, and I'll get rid of that talkative one. Woof woof. Imaru responded. The hair on the body exploded. Apparently some kind of body strengthening ninjutsu was used. Inyazuka also entered sage mode. The clown died from talking too much, you know, Luo Sha. Don't villains die from talking too much? Luo Sha, how can you be considered a villain? You are just a clown. Inyazuka, I will definitely tear your broken mouth into pieces. Husband, you must calm down, he is deliberately irritating you. I know, Gajulo. Inyazuka smiled evilly. Sage Art Wind release Thousand-Faced Wind. The dog's grave raises up the yellow sand. The figure also disappeared into the yellow sand. You dare to show off your Feng Dun in front of our sand shinobi. I don't know if you are arrogant or brainless. Luo Sha carefully sensed the changes in the surrounding sand and dust. Over there. Spear of placer gold penetrate. A golden spear penetrated Inyazuka's body fiercely. Inyazuka, you are finished this time. Oh, really? The dogs and cats do not retreat but advance. It actually passed through the spear. It was not as if a spear had pierced him. Instead he pierced the spear. Suffer death, Luo Sha. Damn, how is that possible? Luo Sha was shocked. How could anyone do such a thing? Shield of yellow sand. Layers of yellow barriers instantly rose in front of Luo Sha. However, Inyazuka's attack was not directed towards Raza at all. Ah! 3 huge lines of blood surged out in front of Gajulo. Luo Sha was shocked. Gajulo. It feels wrong. It didn't break through. It's sand armor. Even if it's seriously injured, it's still a big profit. Inyazuka said. Luosha hurriedly ran to Gajulo's side. Gajulo, how about it? It's okay, it just looks scary. It would be inappropriate to lie to your dear husband at this time. The Inyazuka came slowly. The penetrating wound on his abdomen caused by a spear was healed as intact as ever. The Inyazuka family's nails are extremely poisonous. Inyazuka Tsuriko, who was fighting fiercely with Yahakura in the distance. I couldn't help but roll my eyes. This bad guy is trying to trick people again. Chapter 148 The Evil Taste of Inyazuka, Fenfu's first and last time to take action. What, give me the antidote. Luo Sha, what kind of relationship do we have? We are enemies. Will you give the antidote to your opponent for free? What do you want? Kneel down, and I'll think about it. Inyazuka looked at Luosha and Gajulo jokingly. Advertisement. Luo Sha let go of the gar sulfur in her hand. Gajulo seemed to know what Luosha was going to do. He kept shaking his head. Husband, no. Gajulo, I won't let you die. Luosha gently put down the gastro. I have no idea. Can this save you? I have no idea. Whether the enemy will keep his promise. But I can only gamble once. Even if the price of losing is my life. Luo Sha stood up. Quietly looking at the Inyazuka. His knees were slightly bent. Garzolo burst into tears. Call. A claw wind passed by. Interrupting Luo Sha's movements. A hole, what are you going to do? It's boring, it's really boring. You shouldn't say a few harsh words and then come up to fight with me. What's going on like this? It doesn't look good, it doesn't look good at all. Inazukuru shook his head and said. But there was a burst of approval in his eyes. Good guy, it's worth it. Laozi gave you his plot and performed well. He's a man. The Inuzuka dog returned to the head of Imaru. Poison in nails, that kind of thing is so rubbish, I don't like it. Even though I'm still in Konoha, I think my moral level is quite high. I'm different from other people. Luasha, your wife, it's just a skin injury. A hole, then why did you do that just now? Luosha was so angry that her head was as big as a bucket. You are just having fun. How do I feel? I almost knelt down for you. Do you know that a man has gold at his knees? What did I do? Didn't I just say a few words casually? Isn't it a normal process to use words to attack the enemy and disrupt the enemy's mentality on the battlefield? Didn't you talk trash before? BD, how can you raise your moral standards? You guys coming out of Konoha are all the same. My heart is so dark. Inazukuru looked at Luasha and still looked dissatisfied. There was a moment of silence. I didn't take the opportunity to attack you just now, I already took good care of you, okay? We are enemies. We are enemies. Please pay attention to whether the camp is good or not. Don't act like I'm sorry for you, okay? Advertisement. Besides, I didn't do anything. In the Ninja World War, no one said that verbal attacks and verbal deception are not allowed. It's a waste of time if I don't follow you. Luo Xiao, why didn't your teacher get it? You know better than us in Konoha. Now that your teacher is gone, Tsunagakure is actually just like that to us. But I have something to go to IWA Hidden Village helps. So, in a word, get out of the way. No. Okay, I hope you can survive. After Inyazuka you left a good wish. Perlin, use your ultimate move. Good. Inyazuka Haruko replied. Yekeng is ready. I won't let you pass. Vixen, you can't stop me. Veins popped up on Yekeng's brow. Giving random nicknames to people will be punished by God. Fire style Fire Dragon Flame Bullet. Water style Water Dragon Bullet. Wind Escape Vacuum Wave. Earth style Earth Dragon Bomb. Lightning style Thunder Bullet. The art of 5 escapes and continuous bullets. Sarutobi Hiruzen, it's broken. My ultimate trick was used by 5 dogs first. Yekeng's pupils widened. What the hell is this? I didn't know you knew this stuff. Now, let alone blocking, save your life first. Yekeng retreated quickly. The teleportation technique was used more than 10 times in a row, just to avoid this large-scale ninjutsu bombing. After Yekeng is safe. Inyazuka Kizuko also joined Inyazuka Kizuko with several ninja dogs. Shikaku, I don't know why, as a tailed beast, you hardly use tailed beast's ultimate move. A hole, you are teaching me how to do things. Shikaku is so angry. If he could freely release the tailed beast Jade, he would still be researching wind release, sand release and sealing techniques. How can it be repaired? This kid has no eyesight at all. However, if you don't let it go, I will let it go. The ratio of yin and yang chakra is 2:8, right? Impossible, how could you possibly? Shikaku looked shocked. Can a human body also release tailed beast Jade? Of course I lied to you. Bad brat. They say don't trust the enemy's words. Inyazuka-ryu Hybrid Ninjutsu, 8-headed wolf. Under the influence of Sage Jutsu Chakra, Inyazuka Kizuko, Inyazuka Puriko, and the 6 ninja dogs transformed into an 8-headed white wolf several times larger than Shikaku. Everyone in Tsunagakure looked at the 8-headed white wolf that looked like a god in front of them. How is it possible? How can such a technique exist in the ninja world? Advertisement. Is this really something humans can do? The empty sand defense wall. Gajulo desperately squeezes the chakra in the body. A wall of sand was condensed that could reach the jaws of 8 white wolves. Magnet-style golden boundary wall. Luo Sha also reacted quickly. Manipulate the golden sand to strengthen the sand wall. Yekeng next to him looked anxiously. If I had known I would have learned some defensive ninjutsu. Maybe it's because he turned into an 8-headed wolf. Inyazuka's voice also became heavy and echoey. I hope you can survive, and don't block the road in the future. The white wolf howls and the moon breaks. 8 wolf heads, wide open mouths. The white sage jutsu chakra condenses in their mouths. Slowly 8 small beams of light turned into one large beam of light. Attacking everyone in Tsunagakure. It easily penetrated the defenses of Luasha and Gajulo. The 3 of Tsunagakure looked at the huge white light in front of them. Showing a helpless smile. It turns out that Inyazuka was just playing with them before. There is no way they, Tsunagakure, could defeat Konoha, or even stop them. Just when they were desperate. Shikaku's huge figure appeared in front of them. Shikaku, you. Luo Sha wondered why Shikaku would do this. It's me, Luo Sha. Lord Fenfu. Let's go, I will stop you for a moment. You. Also, after this time, let Shikaku go free. Tsunagakure feels sorry for him. Luo Sha did not reply. He has no right to make this decision. Shikaku is Tsunagakure's wealth, and he has no right to make any decision. See, I said they won't agree to it, you selfish human beings. Deep in his consciousness, Shikaku said to Fenfu. I'm sorry, Shikaku, I've caused trouble for you this time. It doesn't matter. I couldn't block that move in the first place. It's such a strong natural energy. I don't know how that BD Inyazuka brat did it. That's right, each village has its own talents, and I also protect the talents of our Tsunagakure village. Old monk. Shikaku. I will watch your last performance carefully. Will you, an old guy who has endured it all his life, finally be able to bear it one day? It's not that I can't help it, but I finally reached the moment where I can take action. If I die for Tsunagakure and Tsunagakure's future, my life will not be a loss. Hands are suitable for sharing blessings. The words on the two palms finally turned into the word love. Yellow Sand Sky Barrier. Chapter 149. An unexpected Inyazuka dog appears, and Kamito and Hideki are unaware of it. Ba, ba, ba. The Inyazuka and the Inyazuka Perlin crawled out of the yellow sand. What the hell? How could he, an old man, break out on the verge of death? And the story about Luo Sha before. Advertisement. Could it be the legend of Tsunagakure? The villain is myself? Don't do that next time. If you hadn't said those words and just taken action, you might have won long ago. Inyazuka Hariko looked dissatisfied. A trump card honed with great difficulty. In the end, Tsunagakure's enemies ran away. My problem, my problem. Inyazuka Rui decisively admitted his mistake. Let me share with you an experience. A man in front of a woman. Especially when this woman is still your girlfriend. Admit your mistakes as quickly as you want. This doesn't mean you are really wrong. But if you don't admit your mistake, it will be quite troublesome later. But Hideki and Kamito are in trouble. In this situation, we have to recover before we can move on. Inyazuka crushed a bug. It's that particularly precious bug. Pass the information here to Shikian, Arion, Kamito, and Hideki. Let's go back and have a rest. We have to rush to the border of the Kingdom of Earth tomorrow. I'm born to work hard. Inyazuka Urushi helped Inyazuka Urushi and walked back to the camp. Inyazuka was not seriously injured and could not walk. But... man. I always look frail and sickly in front of my girlfriend. This is the secret. Dust style, the art of peeling off the original world. Damn it, come up and zoom in. Senju Hideki quickly tilted the bunker to the right. Everyone in Konoha in the bunker was also thrown and one of them fell on his back. We'll escape this attack. Kamito, get hold of that BD Onaki, otherwise he will become a living target. I see. Earth style, the art of light and heavy rocks. The god Uchiha flies into the sky. Onoki, accept death. Fire style, Phoenix Sage Fire Jutsu. Earth style, IWA Fist. Onaki condensed two huge rock arms and blocked Uchiha Kamito's fire style attack. Young boy from the Uchiha family, how do you know the light and heavy rock jutsu taught secretly by Ariwagakure? Advertisement. Unaki old ghost, you already know that I am Uchiha, what kind of magic can you hide from my eyes? Uchiha pointed at his 3 Megatama Sharingan and said. As for why not Mangeki? Just kidding, of course he had to save on those consumables, he didn't want to be blind. Uchiha is really born evil. The ninjutsu that the other ninjas try their best to hide and learn is just a matter of glance in your evil eyes. An evil race like you should not exist in the ninja world. Rock Giant. Onaki made a seal. But the place was completely silent. Is this Konoha's method? It can actually cut off the connection between me and the earth. Onaki's face was solemn. Originally he thought Huiyin was exaggerating. How could there be a situation where others are not allowed to use earth style? It turned out to be true. Ha ha ha, Onaki, if you are afraid, just withdraw. Don't worry, we won't do anything to you. The god Uchiha is still going on a verbal offensive. Although it has little effect. But if you don't try, how do you know you won't succeed? Let's just say what if? The stronger Konoha is, the more necessary this war is. In a few years, there will be no place for Ariwagakure village in the ninja world. Lao Zi, Han. Destroy that bunker for me. Yes. Boil style unparalleled weird power. Steam Ninja Han. With the blessing of high steam propulsion. He rushed directly into the Konoha bunker. Tsunade-sensei, the bunker is no longer useful. It's up to you how many people can be saved. Okay, I am the #1 medical ninja in the ninja world. Tsunade sat on top of another ceiling techniques pose. Psychicism Katsuya Great Dispersion. One after another, the little Katsuya landed on the shoulders of the Konoha ninjas. Except for the Uchiha ninja, who looked disgusted. The other Konoha ninjas were all ecstatic. Is this Tsunade-sama's ninjutsu? According to the veterans from World War II, whenever Tsunade-sama is on the battlefield, Konoha ninjas will have one more life than others. The biggest breasts in the ninja world are officially showing their power. Senju Hideki also let go of guarding the bunker. 4 tails, 5 tails? I'm a little tired, but I can still hold on. I hope I can come over soon. Senju Hideki has no idea that he may not be able to survive. I can only say that there was a problem with the timing. When this side is activated, the other side is buried under the yellow sand by Fenfu's desperate situation and the ultimate killing move. Earth-style Rock Demon Colossus. 2 towering earth giants rise from the ground. As for why it's not called Iwasa no Hu anymore. Rock Demon Colossus, who cares about your name? This name is more in line with my personality. Susanoo, don't think that if you change your name, you can escape the charge of plagiarism. Justice exists in this world. Rock Demon Colossus, what's wrong with plagiarism? I didn't plagiarize you. I copied my big brother wood giants. What's wrong? They used wood-style chakra to condense it. I used earth-style chakra to condense it. You used yin-style chakra to condense it. It is clear at a glance who I am closer to, is it Brother Mew? Susanoo you. Advertisement. Wooden giant, it's very sudden. With this attitude, it seems that I am not being honest when I sue for plagiarism. The 2 earth giants made no other moves. Just staring at Lao Ziyi and Han. It means, I have already come out, you 2 have to wait for me, so hurry up and transform. Lao Ziyi and Han, the script is reversed. Shouldn't we be the ones who change first? But forget it, the ones who change later are usually the protagonists. After this fight, maybe we can get promoted. Roar. Roar. A monkey, a wild horse or a dog. Pooh. 4 tails, 5 tails come to the ninja world. Roar. 4 tails roared, preparing to increase its momentum. Unexpectedly, a huge rock fist struck. Yell your mother, it's so noisy. Senju Hideki immediately controlled the Rock Demon Colossus to attack. On the other side, Koku is also attacking the other Rock Demon Colossus. Finally came out. And grab an enemy. It's so out of character. 5 tails Koku, will never do this kind of thing. The 4 behemoths here started fighting. On the sky. Oniki also became entangled with Uchiha Kamato. The Uegakure troops retreated tacitly. Next is your home court. After you finish fighting, we'll look at the situation. This unspoken rule is ours. But when Renjing meets Link Toking, an opportunity arises. Come on, you bastards from Uegakure, come and die. You won't lose if you kill 1, but you'll gain 1 if you kill 2. Go ahead. You Konoha ninjas must be sick. What can we fight at this time? Ah! Ah! Screams came one after another. The fastest one was the silent Uchiha ninja. Sure enough, dogs that bite never bark. Uchiha ninja, who are you scolding? Uchiha's eyes are scarlet. War exploits. War exploits. War exploits. Kill kill kill. Ground battlefield. The Konoha ninjas with healing buff started a fierce battle with the Uegakure ninjas who could not use earth style. Well. What a fair showdown. Chapter 150 Master of Piracy Uchiha Kamato, Hideki Senju who was cursed by being unable to fly. Lava style Hugyuashin. 4 tails turned the entire surrounding area into a lava field. This move doesn't do much damage to Senju Hideki. Giant of Rock. Why are you afraid of lava on the soles of your feet? Advertisement. However, there were still many people who were unable to dodge and were turned into coke by the magma. But these people seem to be IWA ninjas. Senju Hideki looked at 4 tails with strange eyes. Isn't this also Heikian's backup plan? Abarame Shigen, damn it, Shimura Danzo is dead, it's my turn to do this job. In the consciousness space of 4 tails. Lao Ziyi shouted angrily. Son, what are you doing? That's my IWA ninja. It's Soverbose. It's just a bunch of ants. If they die, they will die. Ahole, we have an agreement. During the battle, I will let you out for some air, but if you do this, I will not let you move. Hey, I got it. I'll pull this guy down to the other side and beat him. But who is this kid? His chakra capacity is no less than mine. I don't know, it seems to be from the Senju family. Senju. Senju Hashirama, I must let your descendants repay what you did to us. 4 tails burst out. He picked up the rock demon colossus and threw it towards an open space in the distance. Senju Hideki, how wronged I am. My grandfather is not Senju Hashirama either. Should I change my surname? Is it okay to always take the blame for Naoki? There are still strong men from the Senju clan who can only is it from the first Hokage lineage. This hateful prejudice, I, Senju Hideki, must break it. On the ground battlefield. A Senju ninja wearing a mask suddenly sneezed. Who is scolding me? It must be the ugly-looking IWA nin opposite. This IWA ninja who was misunderstood, it's so rude to attack other people's looks, and I'm not ugly, it's called distinctive. In the sky. Old guy, I can't hold it anymore. Water style water dragon bullet. Lightning style ground walk. Mixed ninjutsu thunder water dragon bullet. Future 4th Reikage AI, 5th Mizukage Terumi Mei, it's broken, and our passionate joint attack skills are gone. Uchiha Kid, he's not that old, but he has a lot of moves. Onaki showed great speed. Dodge the huge thunder and water dragon projectile. Thunder water dragon bullet Kai Tien cry. The thunder water dragon opened its huge mouth. A very fast water line. Shot at Onoki. No, it's so fast. Dust style the art of peeling off the original world. A cylindrical barrier passed by. Advertisement. This water line, together with the huge head of the thunder water dragon bomb behind it, all disappeared. You finished fighting, right? Okay. A heavyweight guest appears. Senju Tobirama, the prodigal Hideki and Tenkai, can you just give that to me casually? And that's Uchiha. A battle between Uchiha Kamato and half of the ninja world needs to come to defend their rights. Uchiha Kamato, I just used the basic functions of Sharingan, basic skills, basic skills. The master of piracy in the ninja world, Uchiha Kamato, has already achieved great success. On the ground battlefield. The sound of bang 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 kept ringing. Carry successfully detonated the corpse of a Konoha ninja again. The Konoha ninjas all moved back to avoid some distance. Among them, a well-informed old ninja came out to spread information. Everyone, be careful. This is Uegaku's explosion-style blood-stained ninja, Carry. Stay away from him, but be careful about anything around him. There is a risk of detonating at any time. Hunter looked solemn. Has the information been exposed? You need to be careful next. Everyone, use ninjutsu to kill him from a distance. Water-style water trumpet technique. Fire-style fire dragon flame bullet. Lightning-style ground walk. Wind release key. Earth-style. The earth-style can't be used. Hideki-sama's technique needs to be improved. Senju Hideki, does this have anything to do with me? I not only restrict my opponents, but I also take care of you, right? Okay, okay. If you can do it, come on. Carry quickly pressed his hands on the ground. Earth style cannot be used, it did not say that explosion style cannot be used. Burst. The ground in front of Carry exploded into a huge slab of earth. It has an effect similar to that of an earth flow wall. Fortunately, there are powerful ninjas here. But those who are weak are cut. Uchiha Yashiro sent away an IWA ninja with one sword. These rock ninjas are too weak. Brothers, please work harder. The mission is not up to standard. Kuroyuru needs to practice more with the Kamato minister. Clear. Receive. The team led by Uchiha Yashiro responded one after another. They have a great time killing here. The local team leader was quite uncomfortable. The lowest sits high and overlooks the distance. Seeing his comrades from the same village being ruthlessly slaughtered by Konoha ninjas. Damn it, how could Konoha have such a technique? Master Huang too, let me lead the team. Advertisement. The city in the middle of the mountain invites you to fight. Nonsense, aren't you a pure earth-style ninja? What are you going to do at this time? Are you going to deliver it? Huiyin retorted. Then what do you think we should do now? Just watch our people being massacred by Konoha like this. Banshin Yueshin said loudly. Uegakuer, who was banned from earth-style, seemed to be more affected than we thought. I can't bear it anymore. Let Seven Tails Jinkriki take action. Our ninjas can't just die without the ability to fight back. However, Master Tsuchikage ordered that Seven Tails Jinkriki must stay until the last moment. I will take the responsibility. After Tsuchikage-sama punishes you, I will shoulder the responsibility and do the work. Huangta scolded sternly. This is so urgent. Are you still worried about your irresponsibility? Do you have to kill all the IWA ninja before you take action? Yes. The grey rock loudly should be. Then he went to prepare. Seven Tails made a violent insect chirp. Flying from the sky above Uegakuer to Konoha's position. Seven Tails. Seven Tails. Why are Seven Tails here? Uchiha Kamato, Senju Hideki, and Tsunade were shocked. Seven Tails is not Uegakuer's tailed beast. No, we can't let him pass. Kamato Uchiha is about to go and stop Seven Tails. But he saw Onoki had already made the dust-style gesture. He turned around and started to pester Onoki again. Uchiha, Go ahead, I promise I won't stop you. Onaki said. I have been blocked by you for so long, and now the situation has changed. I want to see how you should respond. Although the release of Seven Tails at this time is not the best time, it is not bad either. I want to see if you Konoha still have the manpower to stop Seven Tails. Hideki, stop him. After Uchiha Kamato shouted a few words. Fighting with Onoki again. The anger in my heart must have somewhere to vent. Senju Hideki wants to move. Looking at Four Tails, Five Tails dragging him tightly. Of course, this is not the most important thing. Four Tails, Five Tails looked at each other. Are we two brothers so hopeless? The other party doesn't even see us brothers in their eyes. The most important thing is, I can't fly, how can I deal with Seven Tails? Senju Hideki wants to cry but has no tears. The curse of being unable to fly finally spread to the ninja world. Chapter 151 How strong is the tailed beast that no one can limit? Konoha is at an overall disadvantage. Phosphorus bomb. Seven Tails flies high into the sky. A pile of yellow powder was sprinkled. When these powders hit the ground, then began a series of explosions. Advertisement. Bang 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 bang. Ah! My legs! Save me! For a moment, the screams of Konoha ninjas could not be heard. But suddenly, in the battlefield, the gleaming green light began to flash. Katsuyu started its treatment. However, the healing power of a little Katsuyu is still limited after all. Scratches and burns are easy to treat, but more severe ones can only provide relief. But even so, the casualties of Konoha's ninjas have been greatly reduced. But the most important thing is, Seven Tails can't only launch this attack. The next attack will come soon. Yellow powder falls again. Fire style Great Fireball Technique. Water style Water Dragon Bullet. Fire style Phoenix Sage Fire Jutsu. Wind Escape Thousand Faced Wind. Wind Escape Great Breakthrough. Konoha Ninja is trying to use ninjutsu. Remove all the yellow powder in the sky. But the yellow powder is too small. You can get rid of one piece, but you can't get rid of all of it. There will always be fish that slip through the net. And Seven Tails unleashes phosphorus bombs again. A hole, this ninjutsu, how many more times will it be unleashed? The Konoha ninja complained angrily. Haha, wasn't this the arrogant Konoha ninja just now? Why does he look like this now? Brothers, come and watch the show. The Uegakuer ninja who had just been beaten to the point of crying for his father and mother. Now he has become the most casual passerby. Uchihale reacted instantly. Brothers, rush into the Uegakuer position. I don't believe that the tailed beast will blow up our own people as well. Good. The Konoha ninja adjusted his direction. Rushing towards the Uegakuer ninja. Haha, the Konoha ninjas are coming. Brothers, give them a good shout. Yes. The Greystone and Mid-Mountain Knotted Cities commanded the team. Earth style cannot be used, right? There is no need for that earth style in this situation now. I heard that people in Konoha like to use detonating talismans, right? When it comes to detonating talismans, we Uegakuer are not bad either. Brothers, let me blast them hard. Advertisement. Yes. Huiyin commanded the Uegakuer defense troops, excitedly throwing the combination of kunao and detonating talisman. They used to be beaten by others every day, but now it is finally their turn to beat others. God, this feels so good. Brothers, we are the only ninjas who can use earth style now. Don't be stingy with your chakra. In a word, when the chakra is used up, we will throw away the kunao. I, Banshin Yuki, guarantee that you will definitely be better than the defense force in a while. It's even better for those guys to lose. Yes. Boss of Banshin, don't lie to others. Follow the boss in the middle of the mountain and charge. Come on, prepare the Tolong gun. Yes. Spears condensed in the hands of Uegakuer's attacking troops. 3 2 1, throw it to me. I'll form a ninja javelin brigade. Konoha ninjas attack again and again. Being beaten back again and again. Coupled with the non-stop phosphorus bombing from the air. Even with Tsunade's medical treatment. But the casualties of Konoha ninja are still approaching an unbearable point. In just 10 minutes. The casualties of Konoha ninjas have reached nearly 1,000, and 1/5 of the troops have been damaged. This means that the tailed beast is not contained. The threat posed by tailed beasts in large-scale battlefields. 1-to-1, they are not necessarily strong. But on the battlefield, they are the fiercest. Tsunade is still trying hard to maintain Katsuyu's great dispersion technique. Constantly summoning little Katsuyu to join the battlefield. But because casualties occurred so quickly. Even the Senju clan, which is famous for its large amount of chakra, can't hold it any longer. But she had no other choice. Once she can't fly, she can't affect Onaki or Seven Tails. Secondly, Her methods cannot stop 4 tails and 5 tails. The lava of 4 tails cannot be approached by her. She couldn't stop 5 tails impact. I can only keep releasing the medical ninjutsu here. But how can healing compare to destruction? Tsunade laughed at herself. It turns out that I am really that useless at all. Get out of my way, Suzanso. Uchiha God has suddenly activated Manjiki, condensing a dark half-length giant to fight Onoki. At such a young age, you actually started Manjiki. I can't let you go. What nonsense. You can kill me if you can. Onoki dodged the Susan giant's slash. With handprints on one side. Dust style the art of boundary stripping. A square barrier suddenly appeared. It's about to include the god Uchiha among them. FK, this is even more unacceptable. Advertisement. Uchiha the god puts his fingers together in front of his chest. Susa, instant slash. The god Uchiha appeared behind Onoki instantly. Amaterasu. Black flames condensed on Onoki's head. Onoki's knowledge was wrong. Earth-style super heavy rock jutsu. Falling rapidly. Uchiha Kamito's Amaterasu was empty again. FK, it's because of me that you don't want to awaken this pupil technique. As we all know, Amaterasu cannot be burned to death. Blame it on me. When my sister got married, how could my first thought be to burn that future nephew to death? It's over now. Judgment takes effect, left eye Amaterasu. Kamito Uchiha awakened a very useless ninjutsu. However, Senju Hideki on the ground did react. Amaterasu, never goes out. It may not be possible to hit people, but isn't it accurate to hit a tailed beast every time? Kamito, give the tailed beast a couple of blows. Earth-style earthbound. A big crack instantly appeared under 4 tails, 5 tails. Then quickly closed it again. Control half of 4 tails and 5 tails bodies. Yes, if you can't hit people, you can hit tailed beasts. Kamito Uchiha also reacted. It turns out that it's not that Amaterasu is rubbish, but that he didn't find the right opponent. Amaterasu, humph, you finally know that I feel wronged, but I just don't say it. Kamito Uchiha immediately looked at the tailed beast and his pupil shrank. Dust style the art of peeling off the original world. Uchiha Kamito could only be forced to hide. Amaterasu hits the tailed beast, he doesn't know whether the tailed beast dies or not. But as long as dust style lasts for a while, Uchiha Kamito is really gone. No, the backswing is too long, and old ghost Onoki won't give it a chance. Kamito Uchiha shouted. I complained in my heart. Amaterasu is indeed rubbish. Amaterasu, what does this have to do with me? If you have the ability to step on him, see if I can hit him. Really, all the faults are other people's fault, you ordinary man. Uchiha Kamito, I have stepped on the solace of his feet, so what else do I use you for? I want you to have back sway, or to lower your eyesight. Amaterasu this. Senju Hideki's side is not having a hard time either. After 4 tails and 5 tails broke free. Actually started to cooperate. 4 tails long range lava bombing. 5 tails straight thrust. Wave after wave. Senju Hideki was overwhelmed with beatings. You are tailed beasts, how can you cooperate? 4 tails, 5 tails, don't talk nonsense. It's embarrassing enough to fight 2 against 1. If you still can't beat them, how can you survive in the tailed beast circle in the future? Chapter 152 Konoha is in desperate situation, the great Buddha reappears in the ninja world. What should we do now? Should we evacuate? Everything is over with Saikian and Lu, and the problem with Arion is not that big. How about we come back to settle accounts with them later? Taking advantage of an opportunity to exchange ultimate moves. Senju Hideki and Uchiha Kamito came together. Okay, withdraw. Uchiha Kamito agreed. Advertisement. Good. Earth-style the Great Wall. The earth surged. A tall city wall rises. Blocking the advance path of the tailed beast and Uegakuer. But let's talk about it. Is it possible to finish this large-scale earth flow wall in plain condition? Is it necessary to carve it into the shape of a city wall? It doesn't add much defense either. Senju Hideki, don't worry about it. Chakra is a unit of measurement. It's in short supply every day. Even if it's in short supply every day, don't forget to carve a dog's head on the earth flow wall. What does this mean to me? This is called art, and you don't understand it at all. Amaterasu. Uchiha Kami Amaterasu forced Onoki back. Taking advantage of this time. Fire style the fire is extinguished. Huge flame swept across the sky. Successfully blocked Seven Tails' attack this time. Withdraw, everyone withdraw. Kamito Uchiha shouted. Don't even think about running away. Leave them alone. Onoki and Huang Tu commanded one after another. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. If you miss it. When will Konoha be defeated? Lois also got angry. All 20,000 Iwagakure piled up. It doesn't matter if some earth styles can't be used, just use the ones that can be used. If you really can't use it, just use the Kunao detonating charm. If you run out of Kunao detonating charms, just pick up rocks and throw them at me. It doesn't matter if Seven Tails accidentally hurts you. There are 20,000 ninjas in Iwagakure, and 4 for 1 is not a loss. This time we must defeat all Konoha here. Konoha's defense seems to be perfect, but as long as there is a problem in one link, the troops will be stretched thin. The situation will also undergo earth-shaking changes. The battle that will decide the situation in the ninja world is here. Lois understands, Oniki understands, Iwagakure understands, and the people of Konoha understand even more. They can be defeated, but they cannot be defeated without heavy casualties, let alone be wiped out. Otherwise, the people Konoha wants to send are their children. Sarutobi Hiruzen, ahem, there is also my Sara family army. Tsunade also gave up treatment at this time. Now we must block Iwagakure's pursuit. My feet hurt. Tsunade kicked down, and a group of rock ninjas were hit and flew up. However, these rock ninjas received a death order. They didn't care about the IWA ninja who was knocked away by Tsunade, and they didn't care at all whether they would be beaten to death by Tsunade. Now they have only one goal. Stop those Konoha ninjas. How could it be, how could it be like this? Tsunade felt like she was really useless. Advertisement. She can't stop the tailed beast. She couldn't stop Oniki. She can't save the Konoha ninja either. Now she can't stop IWA ninja. What role can she play on this battlefield? Studying medicine can't save Konoha. Senju Hideki saw that his great wall was about to be broken by 5 tails. At the same time, Iwagakure's large number of troops were also delaying the Konoha crowd. God, there is nothing you can do, remember to run away soon. Senju Hideki shouted. Then he took back the chakra that maintained the rock demon Colossus. Fall to the ground. Uchiha Kamito of the sky. Hearing Senju Hideki's words. Feeling bad suddenly. This fool. So he also shouted. Senju Hideki, you idiot, don't fight for Konoha. This made Oniki who was pestering him very puzzled. Don't fight for Konoha, you said no too many times. The shout of the god Uchiha. Senju Hideki heard it, but how could he stop? He carries the name of Senju. Although his 4 brothers' feelings for Konoha were just like that. But he really likes Konoha. Thinking back on the past life, chasing the time when Hokage was updated. It's a bit silly now that I think about it. But since I was stupid once, let me continue to be stupid. Senju's glory cannot stop with him. I am the Senju clan leader, Senju Hideki. Earth-style 10,000 Buddha's Chow Zone. Senju Hideki shouted. The land around him then rose in huge amounts. A super huge Buddha with 10,000 hands rises. The tailed beast, which is usually as huge as a behemoth. I am nothing more than an ant in front of this Buddha statue. The 7 tails soaring in the sky can only reach the fingertips of the Buddha. What is this? Can we really win? The people in Iwagakure put down their ninja tools one after another. Kneel down weakly on the ground. What kind of enemy are we fighting? Huang Tu was also stunned. Fake. How could a ninja do this? 4 tails and 5 tails looked at each other. This damn familiar feeling. Let's work hard too. Otherwise, there will be no more. The 2-tailed beasts opened their big mouths. Gather all your chakra into this last move, the tailed beast Jade. I never thought that the first time I use it would be the last time I use it. 7 tails also flew down quickly. Advertisement. Do the same thing. It doesn't want to go through the feeling of one hand at a time anymore. What a shame. Oniki couldn't care less about Uchiha Kamito. Flying to the Union formation. Huge dust-style barriers appear. Dust-style the art of boundary stripping. Be sure to guard against it. Damn that Senju brat, how could he have the power of the first Hokage? Onoki recalled the wood-style Senju he had seen before. Look at the current 10,000 hands Buddha. Does Konoha really have to be untouchable? The Senju tree on top of the Buddha has deep yellow cracks all over its body. Your body will soon be filled with an excessive amount of earth-style chakra. Tathagata Divine Palm. 10,000 Tathagata palms pressed down at the same time. What are you using to stop me? The sound of huge heavy objects falling to the ground. Blast. Roar. Screams. Keeps ringing. The area where most of the IWA ninjas are located is suffering an unbearable blow. As for Konoha, which is relatively safe. I was also shocked and my mouth dropped. Tsunade and a Senju ninja wearing a mask and covered with scars, is this the power Grandpa once had? Uchiha clan, are our grandfather's generation fighting against enemies like this? The other ninjas were very happy. Especially the group of ninjas who are quite young. Kneel down on the ground. Tears of joy keep pouring out. It's back, Shode is really back. The same big Buddha, the same dedication to Konoha, the same Senju clan leader. It's hard not to remember that person. Time and space overlap this time. The figures of Senju Hashirama and Senju Hideki keep overlapping. At this time, deep in the ninja world, an old man silently watched the battle. There was also silence for a moment. It looks a lot like him, but it's not him after all. This Buddha is not as good as Hashirama. After the roar. Although Uegakure was seriously injured, 4 tails, 5 tails, and 7 tails were also restored to human form. Oniki also consumed a lot of money. There are also high-rise buildings such as Lois, mid-level city, and limestone. The basic framework of Uegakure is still there. Fortunately, it's acceptable. It's not Senju Hashirama after all. Oniki sighed. You guys from Uegakure, I'm not done yet. Senju Hideki showed crazy eyes. Holding the body that was about to be broken, he descended to the ground. Chapter 153 The Crazy Uchiha God. Senju Hideki fell to the ground, landing precisely next to 3 Jinkraki. Ignoring others for now. There's no way you 3 can run away. 3 Jinkraki, thank you. Advertisement. Senju Hideki grinned at Onoki. If you run slowly, you'll be gone. After saying that, the surrounding natural energy began an uncontrolled riot, rushing into this area like crazy. Onoki was frightened in his heart. No, run quickly. Onoki quickly grabbed the Lois, limestone, and mid-mountain walls around him. Fly out of this area quickly. Senju Hideki looked at Onoki and the others flying away. There is no way. Being unable to fly is ultimately a flaw. However, other IWA ninjas were not so lucky. I knew I would have learned Sage Jutsu first. Sage Jutsu is a qualitative change, and deepening the connection with the earth is ultimately a quantitative change. I originally planned to pile up the quantity first, and then carry out qualitative changes so that the benefits would be greater. Unfortunately, the changes always come faster than planned. I didn't know that this time. Can you survive anymore? By the way, can't the resurrection armor be used twice? Many years have passed, and the cooldown should be over. Earth-style gathering earth into a mountain. The endless natural energy is drawn into this area by Senju Hideki. The IWA ninja, who had no time to escape, was forced to accept the natural energy piercing his body. Sage Jutsu Chakra requires very precise control of chakra, natural energy, and spiritual power, yin-style chakra, at 1:1:1. But now IWA ninja, who is about to be exploded by natural energy. How could you do this? Besides, they may not even know what Sage Jutsu Chakra is. Speaking of Mount Maiboku's Sage Jutsu, if there is too much natural energy, it will turn into a frog statue. Senju Hideki looked at his gradually petrified legs. Is it also turning into a stone statue? It's a bit boring. Just finished speaking. Senju Hideki turned into a stone statue. I'm afraid of being beaten, so I'll tell you in advance that the inspiration comes from ancient soup. Everyone agrees with this, and the resurrection armor can indeed be used twice. After Senju Hideki turned into a stone statue, his last ninjutsu is still going on. The surrounding ashes, sand, dust, and soil, all gathered here. In addition to those IWA ninja who also turned into stone statues. A towering mountain. Because of the war between Uegakure village and Konoha village. Stayed in the country of grass. Here in Konoha, everyone cried silently. Advertisement. Senju Rope Tree also unveiled his mask. Tears can't stop flowing. That's his cousin, his only close friend in the clan. In the eyes of others, he is the grandson of the first Hokage and the younger brother of Tsunade. But only here with Hideki, he is the stupid Rope Tree. My heart hurts to the extreme at this moment. Ah! 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 Senju Hideki, you idiot! The god Uchiha roared angrily. Senju Rope Tree? Brother, you stole the show, I just laid the groundwork for so long. The god Uchiha crushes the worms. Informed Aberame Shigen of what happened here. Something happened to that idiot Hideki. Uegakure area. Onoki looked at the mountain. The feeling in my heart can be imagined. Even half a rock ninja was pressed down by the mountain. But Onoki didn't have time to feel sad. Onoki, it's all because of you that I will die. Amaterasu Luye. Uchiha Kamato first threw 10 kunao and then lit them with Amaterasu. So kunao flew towards Onoki with the black flames of Amaterasu. Dust style, the art of peeling off the original world. Uchiha kid, I just happen to be angry and have nowhere to vent my anger. Let's see who dies today. Onoki was also full of anger. Kill Uchiha Kami in the sky. Master Lois, if the mountain is further away, earth style will not be restricted. Limestone report. From the beginning of the battle, he has been trying to see if chakra can connect with the earth. Now it finally worked. At the same time, he also looked at the mountain with awe in his eyes. Could it be that all the horrible things happened because of that person? Fortunately, he was dead, otherwise Uegakuer would not have a way out. Huangtu finally heard the good news. Counterattack, let the people of Konoha see how powerful our Uegakuer is, and avenge the death of our comrades. Yes. Yes. Banshin Yueshin quickly went down to organize the troops. Brothers, there is no limit to earth style, now avenge your dead brothers. Revenge. Revenge. Advertisement. How could the IWA ninjas who had been restricted for a whole battle not complain? In addition, so many fellow IWA ninjas died in just an instant. As the saying goes, if you don't break out in silence, you will perish in silence. As one of the 5 great ninja villages, how can the Uegakuer ninja be a coward? An offensive was immediately organized. Rushing towards the Konoha ninja with a desperate attitude. Uegakuer's frustration. How can the people of Konoha have it easy? They have just been bombed by you from high altitude for so long, and they have just lost another hero. This hero's surname is Senju. Can this be tolerated? Just when the two sides are about to touch. When the brutal fighting started again. A giant blade. In the true sense, it is more than a 40-meter sword. The vanguard troops passing through Uegakuer. One knife flow, cut off. The god Uchiha controlled Susanoo and descended from the sky. The right eye has turned grey. Apparently blind. This is the power of Uchiha Kamito's right eye, to seize the future. A killing move that can only be used once. But what was taken away was Uchiha Kamito's own future. Use your current self to gain future combat power, and at the same time, your future self will lose this ability forever. As for whether the time paradox is worthwhile or not, Uchiha doesn't want to worry about it. He just wants to kill every Uegakuer in front of him. It's a pity that he can still retain his sanity. Otherwise, he should have wiped out everyone in Konoha as well. It's because of you losers who can't even escape that my brother became like that. It turns out that according to normal development, will I get the eternal Mangeki Sharingan in the future? Is it my sister? From this point of view, the loss of this future is not a loss at all. Who would be a good person who would be willing to put on the eyes of his dearest person? Susanoo's ultimate body, rise. Anyway, one of them is blind, so it doesn't matter to Uchiha Kamito. It's a pity. If I had known it was just such a price, Hideki, why did you fight so hard to let me do it? A jet-black Susanoo wrapped in majestic armor descended on the ninja world. Put the sword you just swung back into its scabbard. Suzuo drew his sword and slashed. The fierce sword energy. Then came out. Earth-style earthquake core. Earth-style Wanli earth flow wall. The mid-mountain junction city and the defense forces all worked together. A series of protective barriers were built. However, God Uchiha will tell them that in the face of absolute power, all resistance is in vain. The Susanoo giant's drawn sword slashed through Uegakuer's defense as smoothly as cutting tofu. I don't even want the biggest plug-in in exchange for strength. What can you do to stop me? Chapter 154, Bad Guys Coming From Everywhere. The dark Susanoo giant descends on the ninja world. The people of Uchiha have tears in their eyes. This is the true power of the God-man minister. Ha ha ha, my Uchiha clan is indeed the strongest. After I go back, I must train well so that I can become a person like the minister of God. Advertisement. Senju's face looked ugly. Although they are all from Konoha. But that's Uchiha's strength. If Senju Hideki was still around, they would definitely congratulate him. Because they always firmly believe that Senju Hideki is definitely the strongest young man of this generation, and can even rival Hashirama-sama in the future. But now this situation. Even the most optimistic Senju people. I can't imagine that those two earth styles that were beyond the scope of understanding just now, Hideki would have no cost at all. If you can survive, you are the most lucky. However, Uchiha Kamito's roar just now meant that there was little hope. It's strange to say. Why do the strong men of the Senju clan always have very good relations with the people of the Uchiha clan? There is still free time here in Konoha, so you can do whatever you want. Uegakuer is completely numb. That was little Senju Hashirama, right? Who is this now? Little Uchiha Madara, or Big Uchiha Madara? Am I not participating in a mediocre ninja war? Why did he suddenly enter the peak competition? Not to mention the Uegakuer ninja on the ground. Onoki in the sky was also confused. Oh my god! Where did this get it for me? How could I possibly see Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara again? Onoki, you must have never seen Susan who can release ninjutsu. Uchiha Madara, if it's broken, my future famous scenes will also be gone. Fire style. The fire is extinguished. A huge sea of fire swept through the Union position. Not good. Onoki was about to release dust style to block. Tsuchikage-sama, let me do it. Earth-style geodynamic core. A rock wall larger than the one just built halfway up the mountain rises, perfectly blocking the sea of fire in front of me. Lois finally had a chance to show his strength. The opponent was too weak before, so he didn't need to use it. Later, the opponent was too exaggerated and he couldn't play. Now is the time to show off. Otherwise, you would think that I, Commander Lois and Uegakuer, am really a vegetarian. After withstanding the sea of fire, Lois looked at the Susanoo giant again. Earth-style Shantajutsu. Two semicircular blocks of soil rose up, and were about to squeeze the Susanoo giant. Advertisement. The Susanoo giant held up his hands and stabilized the clods of soil on both sides. What a great strength! You haven't noticed Hideki's restrictions before. He is worthy of Uegakuer. It's a pity that the me now is not the me before. The Susan giant pushed hard with both hands. After, Suzuo drew his sword and slashed. Dust-style the art of boundary stripping. The war breaks out again. But this time, Uchiha Kamato faced everyone in Uegakuer. Coastal front. 1,000 meters behind the battlefield and 2,000 meters underground. Aberame Shigen's true identity. An insect suddenly died suddenly. An information scroll passed out. What BD is showing off his achievements again? I'm really speechless. I shouldn't have mass-produced these bugs in the first place. Sure enough, when there are too many of anything, people don't know how to cherish it. Aberame Shigen opened the scroll in front of him with complaints. Bang! Hideki, what stupid thing did you do again? And Kamato, don't let anything happen to you too. Immediately, Aberame Shigen informed Hyuga and Inyazuka about this situation. Hideki, there's a problem with Kamato. Get over there quickly, otherwise we won't be brothers anymore. After doing all this, Aberame Shigen frantically communicates with the phase swap bugs buried in various places. Wait for me. Quickly rush to the battlefield where Yingsha Shenron is. And on the coastline. Aberame Shigen, who was communicating with Aberame Shijiro and Aberame Shui on defense tasks, instantly scattered into insects on the ground. What happened to Saikian? The control range of his insect clone is quite far. Aberame Shijiro said worriedly. Maybe it's not Saikian, but someone else has a problem. Aberame Shui said. Damn it, who happened to be in trouble? Aberame Shijiro has been lacking friends since childhood, but he cherishes that dinner table friendship very much. I don't know, but Saihei, now that Saikian is gone, we must protect this line of defense. I know, I will live on the front line now until Saikian comes back. Okay, I'll go too. Kawanogunai Konoha camp. Woof woof. A giant ninja dog suddenly appeared. Imaru, move forward at full speed. Woof woof. The Inyazuka dog kept urging. But I kept praying in my heart. Don't let anything happen. I shouldn't have gone back to rest in the first place. I should have just rushed to Yingsha Shenron's place. Could it be that we met? Wait for me. Inyazuka looked back. Advertisement. Inyazuka Haruko stood on top of Sumomaru and chased after him. You want to go there, take me with you. Inyazuka Haruko said firmly. It might be very dangerous this time and you won't be able to come back. Inyazuka's tone was very solemn. In his opinion, at this time, only if Uchiha Madara takes action, Hideki and Kamato may have big problems. And facing Uchiha Madara at this time, Inyazuka is actually not sure. In the middle stage of development, you encounter one of the most powerful boss in the later stage. It's really a headache. I don't care, even if you go to hell, don't even think about leaving me behind. Inyazuka Haruko is still very determined. Inyazuka Masaru took Inyazuka Puriko into his arms. If you really die this time, then I am sorry for you. There is nothing to be sorry for. Going to death with you is what a wife should do. Inyazuka, you didn't say anything. It's just that the arms surrounding the Perlin became a little tighter. Fire and Thunder battlefield. Hyuga, good day by keeping pulling. Consumption of void. Airway's physical strength has been worn down to almost the same level. After a while, Airway is about to fall in his hands. If you can't kill 8 tails, killing 2 tails doesn't mean you haven't completed the mission. There's only one word difference, so the difference isn't that big. After all, as a qualified fighter, the most important thing is to perfectly complete the tasks assigned by the command. At this moment, a scroll on his body suddenly appeared. Saikian, you are so impatient, you still have to rush. As for Aberame Shigen asking for help, he couldn't even think about it. He believes that if everyone in the entire ninja world is going to die, then Aberame Shigen will definitely be the last one. Open the scroll. Someone is about to ask. Why open the scroll when you have Byakugan? Can the scroll also be anti-see-through? Of course not. But the scroll, of course, is rolled up. I rolled my eyes and saw a bunch of garbled codes superimposed on top of each other. If you can tell the ghosts apart, what are they writing? Hi ga good day, open it and take a look. Chakra surges. With one punch, Airway, who was about to make a sneak attack, flew away. The second tail flew quite a distance. Restored to human form. But Hai Ga has no time to worry about him anymore. Lingbo's micro steps are fully open. Rushing towards the country of grass as fast as possible. Chapter 155 Uchiha Kamato disappeared in dust style, a Barame Shigen just arrived. Break. The god Uchiha controlled Susanna and chopped the rock giant made by Oniki with one sword. But another giant rises from the ground. The maker is Lois. Uchiha Kamato felt very bored. Advertisement. Break one, and another one comes. Are you annoyed? And he felt that his power was gradually disappearing. FK, the power I got with Mangeki is actually so weak. It's a good thing I took it, otherwise my future self would have to take many detours. Mangeki Sharingan, listen, this is human talk. Without me, where would you have the strength to fight Uegakuer? It's like picking up the bowl and calling mom, but putting down the bowl to curse mother. No, at least we have to make this BD Oniki pay something. Otherwise, Hideki's death would have been in vain. Uchiha Kamato began to restrain his power. Prepare to give Onoki a hard blow. The Susanoo giant took back his body. If the target is Onoki alone. Susan had a big sword to chop flies with, but it was difficult to use. Onoki and others saw Uchiha Kamato take back Susanoo. Haha, Uchiha kid, you finally can't hold it anymore. Although it's incredible at your age, luckily you only have this strength at your age. Onoki also had lingering fears. Fortunately, these two brats in Konoha were dealt with at this time. Otherwise, in the future. One Senju Hashirama and one Uchiha Madara in Konoha. There is still no breakup, the relationship is very good. Uegakuer, no, the entire ninja world will return to the shadow of Konoha. This battle was so worth it. In the first battle, Konoha lost one Senju Hashirama plus Uchiha Madara. How could Uegakuer not make a fortune? Dust style the art of peeling off the original world. Suffer death, Uchiha brat. Oniki quickly caught up with Uchiha Kamato. To prevent him from escaping. As everyone knows, Uchiha's target is him. Amaterasu Black Flame Wear. The god Uchiha threw the ninja sword in his hand. Then quickly dodged Onoki's dust style attack. Onoki also dodged the ninja sword thrown by Kamato Uchiha. In his eyes, the god Uchiha was already at the end of his rope. In an instant, he discovered a flaw in Uchiha Kamato's abilities. Let's see where you go, dust style the art of boundary stripping. But he didn't notice the smile on the corner of Uchiha Kamato's mouth. Uchiha practices the art of Shuriken, Kai, and the art of ninja sword. The ninja sword that Noki had just avoided flew towards Noki again. However, Onoki is in the pre-stage of releasing the dust style limited stripping technique. Unable to escape. He simply became ruthless. Isn't it just that we will die together, Uchiha, I will take you down the road together. Advertisement. Ah. Since I can't hide, I won't hide anymore. If I take this future Uchiha Madara to hell, I will be worthy of Uegakuer. Bump. A spear flew up from the ground. Slightly changed the flight path of the ninja sword. The Amaterasu ninja sword was originally pointed directly at Onoki's abdomen. Deflected a little downward. Finally, he hit Onoki's left ankle. Onoki also made a prompt decision. A kunao appeared in his hand and chopped off all parts of his left knee below. Lois, well done. Onoki said loudly. He is worthy of being his own son. Huangta was also very happy. The Tolong gun he just fired with all his might. Not only did he save Tsuchikage of Uegakuer, but more importantly, he saved his own father. And Kamato Uchiha, with his only left eye, saw with blurry vision that Onoki didn't seem to be burned to death. There was a moment of silence. Sure enough, Amaterasu can't burn people to death, no matter how it is designed, it will not be used as the final blow even if it kills people in the future. Then Uchiha Kamato quietly disappeared into the square dust-style barriers. Senju Hideki, no, buddy, why did you die? Uchiha Kamato, shut up, didn't you see that I still have a left eye? But people in Konoha below don't know. Especially the ninjas of Uchiha. How is it possible, Minister God, how is it possible? It's impossible, it must be fake. The Divine Minister is so strong. Everyone in Uchiha collapsed one after another. Such a strong Divine Minister, such a good Divine Minister. The Divine Minister who led the Uchiha Security Department to regain its status. It's just gone. Everyone in Uchiha was heartbroken. Uchiha Kamato, there is so much nonsense, has Mangeki awakened yet? Everyone in Uchiha, no. Uchiha Kamato, then the relationship between us is just an ordinary colleague. I died in front of everyone, and none of you Mangeki showed up. Don't tell me that we are on good terms with you in the future. It's disgusting. Everyone in Uchiha, it's such a novel angle, and we can't refute it at all. At this time, Aberame Shigen, who hurriedly and slowly arrived, finally arrived. He didn't see much. But he saw the scene where Uchiha Kamato disappeared into the dust-style barriers. He doesn't know yet what happened to Yingshu. But the man of God disappeared right before his eyes. God-man. Iwagakuer, I want you to die. Everyone in Yunyan was confused. Who is this? Advertisement. And have I just experienced this scene? Everyone in Konoha was also puzzled. This scene seems a bit familiar. When else? It's our turn to get angry. We are also passionate ninjas. Infinite insects see, explode. Underground in the Kingdom of Grass, endless swarms of parasitic insects flew out from the border of the Kingdom of Fire behind them. Without any tactics. Just bugs flying up and exploding themselves. Aberame Shigen had only one idea at this time. Blast these Uegakuer bastards to death. And Onoki, I must make you pay with blood. Onoki felt a bad premonition. I always feel like there have been similar scenes many times. Earth-style wall. Bang bang bang. No, Captain Greyrock, there's no way we can stop these bugs. They can fly. Damn it, the Aberame clan of Konoha. Limestone gnashed his teeth. During World War II, it was the endless consumption of the Aberame clan that made Uegakuer miserable. At the same time, he also pressed the faces of the Uegakuer defense troops to the ground and rubbed them. What use are you to the defense troops who cannot prevent the enemy from attacking? I didn't expect that it would take 3 battles. Their defense forces were actually helpless. Damn it, is there no way to control these bugs? Burst. The sound of assurance sounded. An area was cleared of bugs in an instant. Carrie led the explosion-style troops to come to the rescue. Brother Huiyan, are you okay? Ki, it's all thanks to you this time. It's a small matter. After all, our explosion-style troops have been training non-stop against Aberame's bugs. After hunting. Then use explosion style to clean up the nearby bugs. No, there are them underground too. What? Explosion style can't attack underground. Earth style open the earth and dig. Lois takes action. A pile of towering earthen chimneys appeared. Bugs kept popping up from the top. Attack toward the top. Yes. He is truly worthy of being Lord Lois. Aberame Shigen's eyes were very cold. The Iwain in here don't want to go back to Uegakuer alive, Aberame Shigen, said. Chapter 156 Aberame Shigen's flexible combination, Aberame Shigen's desperate situation. Phosphorus worm swarm. A swarm of purple-black insects. It turned out to be a purple parasitic bug sitting on top of an ordinary black parasitic bug. Ordinary parasitic bug, we are all bugs, why can you ride on me? Phosphorus, a technical unit that needs preferential treatment. Advertisement. Uegakuer saw a swarm of purple insects. Be confident. They had seen this question last time. Everyone, prepare the rock armor. Armor of sand, broken, it was not only copied, but also mass-produced. Everyone in Uegakuer took out sunglasses. Bring it to the eyes. After. Chakra quickly covers the whole body. A layer of rock armor is formed covering the entire body except for the eyes. In Uegakuer, 100% of people must receive Earth-style training. Among them, due to various reasons, hobby, expertise, body, chakra attributes. But there are still more than 90% of IWA ninjas who either specialize in Earth-style or no Earth-style. So researching a new Earth-style ninjutsu, for Uegakuer as a whole. The price/performance ratio is very high. Just like now. Ha 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 ha, you disgusting bugs, we are not afraid of you this time. And Uegakuer looked at the phosphorus bugs that were struggling in vain against the rock armor. You are being arrogant. You have the ability to kill us. You bugs are not invincible. Aberame Shigen glanced at it. The expensive ones are sometimes not as useful as the cheap ones. Phosphorus, boss, this is an accident. Trust us, we don't want to end up in the cold palace. But Earth-style? You can try that. Aberame Shigen thought. It was originally carefully prepared for the explosion artists behind. I didn't expect to encounter such a situation. It is common knowledge in the ninja world that lightning style defeats Earth style. Uchiha Suzuki, I have a bad feeling about it breaking. Extreme ice worm ice breath. A long ice blue insect swarm flew out of a gourd behind Aberame Shigen. At first glance, behind him lay a large pile of scrolls. It looks like they should be filled with gourds like this. In terms of logistics reserves, Aberame Shigen has nothing to say. Fuel bug fire breath. Ice and fire struck Uegakuer's position. Waves of smoke rise. The damage to Iwagakure is not very great. Iwagakure also didn't understand why the other party uses conflicting ninjutsu. However, Iwagakure also had too much time to take care of himself at this time. Iwagakure's rock armor can prevent phosphorus bugs from coming into contact with the body. But it can't stop the attack of self-destructing specialized parasites. Advertisement. Sure enough, explosion is art. In the sky where no one is paying attention, water vapor continues to condense. The collision of ice and fire also continuously produces gas. After a while, the air pressure on the entire battlefield became tense. Everyone in Union also felt a tightness in their chests. Look up. A huge dark cloud was directly above them. No matter what it is, we must not let him succeed. Onoki dragged his scarred body. Fly into the air. Dust style, the art of peeling off the original world. A big hole was made in the dark cloud. Golden sunshine shining on Onoki. Unfortunately, this is not the joy of victory, nor is it a post-war chapter. Soon, this large hole was quickly covered again by dark clouds. Iwagakure, accept the judgment of thunder. Aberame Shigen. Take out a big gourd marked with the word thunder. The sizzling parasites appear on the body, heading straight into the dark clouds. Suddenly blue thunder surged in the dark clouds. This is when Aberame Shigen has taken out a gourd. But what is written on this one is the word iron instead. A group of parasitic insects shining with metallic luster first moved forward on the ground. After getting close to Iwa Ninja, in an instant, it flew to Iwagakure and stopped. He proudly raised his big horns that were supposed to pierce the enemy. In the dark sky, what will happen if you hold up iron objects? Unreasonable is. What if it's a rainy day? The last step. The fuel bug changes in reverse, pointing straight to the sky. Breath of fire. Blah blah blah. Heavy rain is coming. Iwagakure was beaten to the core. At the same time, the rock armor on his body was soaked with rainwater. Huangtu and Onoki reacted at the same time. No, run quickly. Quickly retreat. It's late. Aberame Shigen snapped his fingers before. Aberame insect formation, thousands of thunder heavenly prison. Beams of lightning fell, bombing the rock ninja below. Ah! Advertisement. A rock ninja just let out a scream. Was turned into a piece of coke. This happens constantly. There were still some rock ninjas who were not killed, but their rock armors were first wet and then struck by lightning. It has become an airtight pottery figurine. The Iwa ninja trapped inside had no choice but to enjoy the treatment of a handful of living terracotta warriors and horses. First he struggled painfully, then he was helpless to save himself, and finally he was silent. Onoki's eyes were split with rage at the sight. Lost, completely lost this time. The Senjo kid just took away at least 5,000 rock ninja elites. Uchiha kid sent away more than 2,000 people with those swords. Now this Aberame brat is here again. After this battle, will Iwagakure still have 10,000 ninjas left? Aberame kid, I want you dead. Onoki flew high into the sky. On a rainy day, thunder appears. Are you flying high into the sky? Several thunderbolts struck down. In an instant, the big wild tree was chopped down. Onoki quickly evaded, landing on the ground, looking at Aberame Shigen who is far away in the distance. I don't know whether it was tears or rain that kept streaking across his face. Finished. Iwagakure is over. This time it's really over. Aberame Shigen sighed, looking coldly at Iwagakure who was struck by thunder. Increase the intensity, and the operations of each insect swarm will continue to double accordingly. I will make Iwagakure completely disappear from this world today. Then continue to think. After this battle, it shouldn't be a big problem to capture Nagato, Konan, and Yahiko as bargaining chips, and let him resurrect Hideki and Kamato. If not, there should be a lot of good stuff in Danzo's roots. It's been so long, it's time to lick the bag. Konoha was stunned again, looking at the independent black figure in front of me. Looking at the scene that looks like the end of the world. Are we really the same ninja? Ninja school teachers, are you hiding something and not teaching us? Ninja school teachers, I don't know what's going on, it's all the same teaching method. Tsunade was also a little confused. Are the current juniors so violent? Didn't I just run around for a few years, gamble for a few years, and study ninjutsu for a few years? Why are these brats stronger than the last? Are there any new training methods emerging in the ninja world? Tsunade doubts life. So why not Iwagakure? Sage of Six Paths, are you secretly cheating Konoha? 3 people almost destroyed Iwagakure, do you think this is reasonable? Sage of Six Paths, don't ask me, I don't know either, and the cheat I gave you hasn't even been born yet. Just when everyone in Iwagakure was in despair, a figure suddenly appeared in front of Aberame Shigen. Higashino Kojiro. The man who captured 2 pairs of Sharingan for Iwagakuer. Sharingan, how can the people of Iwagakuer have such a thing? Chapter 157. The Inuzuka Inu arrives, and the unparalleled Inu sage comes to the world. Xiao Qian, get up and eat. Well, where is this place? It feels so familiar. Aberame Shigen looked at the small house in front of him, the desk next to him, and the computer with the screen still on. As well as the woman who has been dreaming about day and night, and the extremely handsome man in Haikian's eyes outside the door. Mom, Dad. Advertisement. Aberame Shigen's tears couldn't stop flowing down. Xiao Qian, what's wrong? Tell Mom if you have a nightmare. Come on, Xiao Qian. If you have anything to say to Dad, Dad will solve it for you. A man is a real man. He bleeds, sweats, but doesn't shed tears, you know. Although the words are strong. But Aberame Shigen could still see the anxiety on their faces. It's nothing, it's just that I really miss you. Goodbye. A sharp pain came. Aberame Shigen regained consciousness. The insect prepared by Genjutsu on his right hand also slipped and fell to the ground. It has fulfilled its mission. But this moment was enough for Higashino Kojiro to complete his decisive blow. Aberame Shigen's heart was stabbed. Senju Hideki, Uchiha Kamato, no, buddy, you are much more heroic than us. Aberame Shigen spurted out a lot of blood. Staring closely at Higashino Kojiro. That look, I seem to have seen in the eyes of Third Mizukage. Was it you? It seems that I was still careless. Unfortunately, the plan has not been completely completed yet and is about to be implemented. With a bang. Aberame Shigen disappeared on this battlefield. After the insect controlled by Aberame Shigen persisted for a while. It couldn't hold on anymore and turned into a ball of loose sand, which was finally cleared away by Iwagakure's people in batches. Great, we won, long live Higashikata-kun. We won. We won. Long live Higashino-kun. Long live Higashino-kun. Onoki and Huangtu also looked at Higashino Kojiro with admiration. Iwagakure has a successor. And not only you Konoha have a savior. We Iwagakure also have our own savior. Iwagakure battlefield. Deep underground. Puff. Uchiha Madara spit out a mouthful of blood. Finally caught you, you sly Aberame brat. Now that Konoha has finally weakened, it won't be that difficult to capture 9 tails. Then he looked at himself again. Is this old body no longer able to use genjutsu? Then, he disappeared from this place. As for Konoha. Advertisement. Again. Once again they lost their hero. This is the 3rd time, right? Will there be any heroes to save us? Everyone thought. Everyone in Uchiha was even more ashamed. If they had been more careful that day, Sharingan would not have been taken away by Iwagakure. The Aberame ninja, who had almost succeeded in avenging the Kamato minister, would not be sacrificed. Uchiha people's powerful eyes clearly see. The guy who pierced Aberame Shigen's heart had the same Sharingan in his eyes. How long will you keep your heads down? Tsunade's chakra burst out at this time. Draw all eyes to yourself. Senju Hideki, the young leader of the Senju clan, Uchiha Kamato, the youngest head of the security department in Uchiha's history, Aberame Shigen, the most talented ninja of the Aberame clan. Now they have all died on this battlefield. Are you still here? Why do you have the right to hang your head here? You have to know that they all died just for you. Do you just enjoy the sacrifices of others as a matter of course? Tsunade prepared to use harsh words. Wake up these demoralized Konoha ninjas. And the ninjas of Konoha are naturally no cowards. Just when I was about to shout the word revenge. Tsunade-sensei, who did you just say died? A murderous voice came. The air seemed to be filled with the smell of blood. A huge dog's head appeared next to Tsunade, and standing on its head were Inuzuka Kazu and Inuzuka Haruko. Zizi, Yingsha Shenron's Haikian, they all. Tsunade was a little speechless. Just now she could only hold on. But now that her disciple is here, she can't bear it any longer. I understand, enemies and enemies are all on the opposite side, right? Imaru. Woof woof. Come in. Woof woof. Imaru jumped up. He rushed out with Inuzuka. Inuzuka Puriko remained. He took out hundreds of psychic scrolls. Activate one by one. During this period, I kept taking Bingliang pills. Although it cannot provide much more chakra. But it could be a little more, right? The technique of, the more ninja dogs there are, the more powerful it becomes. Tsunade and the other ninja of Konoha broke in. This damn familiar feeling. You won't be a spectator again. Onoki, come and die. Onoki climbed up from the ground with difficulty. The other IWA ninjas also quickly stood up to respond to the enemy. A thought arose in my mind, who is this and why is it here again? Advertisement. Woof. Imari rushed into the IWA ninja with a flying swoop. The left paw and the right paw sweep across. Knocks away a piece of rock shinobi. Inyazuka also entered Sage mode instantly. The dog immortal comes to the world. Entering Sage mode, Inyazuka is like entering Muzu mode. A frontal attack. Resist hard, counter attack with one move. Attack from the side. No matter, resist hard and continue to attack. Attack from the rear. Without even looking at it, he resisted forcefully and continued to attack. In this case, Inyazuka quickly advanced in front of Oniki and other high-ranking IWA ninjas. Be presumptuous, Konoha boy will die. Earth style. Banshin Yuchin just finished speaking. Inyazuka appeared next to him. You seem to be a high-level person, right? Let's start with you. A claw waved. Mid-mountain Yuki's head flew into the air. A pillar of blood appeared on the body. Yuki. Konoha kid, I want you to be buried with Yuki. Huiyin roared angrily. All talk and no practice. The Inyazuka dog walked past him. Grey Rock Pawn. Huang Tu frowned. This guy is stronger than the previous three. Senju Hideki, Uchiha Kamato, Aberame Shigen, what are you talking about? If you have the ability, let Lao Zi appear for the fourth time. Let's see who is stronger. Earth-style rock armor. Earth-style IWA fist. The Lois formed a layer of armor, condensing two pairs of giant rock fists, and attacked the Inyazuka. Inyazuka's arms covered his chest. Be prepared to test the strength of the opponent's attack first. But if you try, you will die. Inyazuka was sent flying by a heavy punch. The bones in both hands are broken. But it will be back to normal soon. The dogs mount and the dog rise up from the ground. By the way, I killed several soy sauce IWA ninjas nearby. Add a score. With this kind of strength, no, wait, you look honest, but you feel so bad that you secretly used weighted rocks. Inyazuka looked at the tall Lois. It looks rough and thick-skinned, which is what I'm least good at. Dust style, the art of peeling off the original world. In the blind spot of Inyazuka's sight, a shrunken dust style accurately penetrated Inyazuka's heart. It was Oniki. This is what I should have done just now. So why do you want to save face? Just kill one and let them go. Chapter 158, all the Konoha ninjas are defeated, you have already risked your life, who will fight you? Just when Oniki thought his sneak attack was successful. The heart was penetrated. How else do you want to live? Old man, you are more sinister than that guy who looks honest. What? Advertisement. Onoki had no idea that the Inyazuka was still able to move. Sage Art Diamond Claw. A claw enhanced by Sage Art shines with metallic luster. Swinging towards Onoki. Earth-style heart beheading technique. A pair of hands instantly appeared under Onoki. Holding Onoki's remaining right leg. Catch into the ground. Naturally, Inyazuka's claw attack was in vain. Bang! A huge crack appeared in the ground. Pedal. Inyazuka quickly rushed to the place where Oniki and Lois were sneaking. Sniff. The nose moves slightly. On the right front here. Sage Art Ye Tanja. A white whirlwind drilled into the ground. Then he drilled out again. But there seemed to be two more objects in front of it. It is the big wildwood and Lois. At this time, Lois was desperately resisting the Inyazuka attack. Even though there is blood all over the abdomen, I don't care. After the move ends. The confrontation continues above. Such a strong defense, but it wasn't torn apart by me. Who are you, Uegakuer? Tell me your name. The rock hides in the Lois. You're not dead yet. What are you saying? In your eyes, I, Huang Tu, should have been dead long ago, right? Inyazuka was also full of confusion. Even if Hideki and Kamato were involved, Shigen never killed him. Shouldn't this kind of famous character from the original work, whom even he knows, be the key target? And why are there so many IWA ninjas here? More than 10,000 people. What on earth did the three of them do? Senju Hideki, look at the big mountain next to it. Don't you think it looks a bit like an old friend of yours? There are more than 5,000 rock ninjas buried in it, as well as the Jinkriki of 4 tails, 5 tails, and 7 tails. Uchiha Kamato, otherwise, if I cripple Oniki, you will have to taste the feeling of being consumed by the sky infinitely, okay? Also, can't you see those huge knife marks? Who among the 5 of us is there? I know how to use a knife. Aberame Shigen, according to the original plan, I would have taken care of everything without you coming, but there are always people who don't go according to plan, right? I faced off against the big boss in the later stage twice and was attacked by surprise. Who am I to explain to you? Inyazuka, I haven't killed any of you by name. Uchiha Kamato, Aberame Shigen, Ba. Advertisement. Senju Hideki, Seven Tails Jinkriki has no name or surname, but Han and Lao Zi have names. That grey layer, does Uegakure also have his own body refining technique? Inyazuka looked at the grey substance on the lowest body. As soon as I touched it, I felt it was something other than flesh and blood. Onaki was panicked. Lois, you. Father, for Uegakure, this is a necessary sacrifice, isn't it? Lois showed a wry smile. The hidden rock technique, the stone man technique turns one's body into an extremely hard stone. The price is irreversible. The person who uses this technique will slowly turn into a stone statue, and the more chakra is used, the more it becomes petrified. The process will be faster. Onoki couldn't bear to look directly at it. For Yunyan, this choice is understandable. But for Onoki, the countdown to his son's life has begun. Inyazuka, let us fight to the death. Huangtu tore off the obstructive Uegakure uniform on his body. At this time, his abdomen had turned into a hard stone. The red blood that just flowed out turned into a dark grey viscous liquid, stone marrow? I'm a fool, I fought with you. Bullying is my way of tolerance. If I go head to head with you, a guy who obviously doesn't want to live anymore, am I not just sick? Inyazuka whistled. For a while, hundreds of ninja dogs rushed into the Uegakure position. Some are as big as mountains. Some are only as big as calves. Different sizes. It can be seen that Inyazuka is also digging into the family fortune. Inyazuka Ryu 100 dogs making Uegakure. Uegakure, are you sure this is the name of the move? Inyazuka Haruko, who has been channeled to the point of collapse, is quickly recovering her chakra. The ultimate move of Yijixiu still needs her cooperation. Tsunade is also mobilizing personnel. We must not let the heroes of Konoha fight alone this time. Pack up your equipment and charge with me. Rush. The Konoha ninjas all agreed. See the situation. Inyazuka Haruko quickly stopped and said. How can I let you steal the show? No, it would be too dangerous for you to go up now. Tsunade-sensei, no, you can't come. Inyazuka Haruko quickly stopped and said. If anyone else said this, the Konoha ninja might kill him first and finally get to the battlefield, only to be stopped again. But as for Inyazuka Haruko, that's a different matter. My boyfriend is still shouting and beating me to death from above. You don't listen to what I'm saying. That's simply inappropriate. Perlin, what's wrong? Why can't we go up? Don't worry, Konoha ninjas are never afraid of death. That's right. Advertisement. After Tsunade finished speaking, the underground echoed in unison. Well, I'm about to use my big move. I'm afraid you might be accidentally injured. Inyazuka Yuriko said in a waxing voice. After all, you are still kind. I didn't say that you are too good at it. But there are a few simple-minded guys in Konoha Ninja. Everyone understood the implication of the Perlin's words. Has it turned out that I'm so useless that I can't even be used as cannon fodder? Don't be discouraged, we and them. Tsunade wanted to boost her morale. But when I think of the big Buddha and the mountains now. That huge dark armored giant. Just now there was a sea of insects all over the mountains and plains, and the thunder kept falling from the sky. Look again at yourself who has accomplished nothing. Tsunade squatted helplessly on the ground and drew small circles. It turns out that the waste is actually me. I'm not even qualified to go to the battlefield. I'm too good at it. I'm sorry for Konoha and my ancestors. Everyone who is deeply disappointed by Inyazuka Haruko. This should be regarded as helping everyone, right? Inyazuka, don't run away. You come after me. As Inyazuka Ruo spoke, he harvested the lives of the IWA ninja beside him. Record +1+1+1+1. Hateful. Luo Tu is so angry, Lao Zi is at risk of his life, but you won't play with me anymore. Fortunately, Huangta's brain was not petrified. If I can't catch you, I can't catch anyone else, ba, dog? Earth-style Shantajutsu. Lois took action and instantly caught Inyazuka's beloved dog, Imaru. I saw that you were very unhappy just now. Just die in the anger of the earth. Senju Hideki, the wrath of the earth, yes, yes, write it down and use it later. But Yingwan is not a vegetarian either. There are hundreds of dogs, and you just picked the strongest one. I guess you have a vision. Sage Art Electric Light Poison Dog Drill. Imaru twisted his waist. Free from bondage. Then it attacks the Lois at a speed of 200 revolutions per second. Imaru, he is still accelerating, now it has reached 300 RPM. 400 revolutions. 500 revolutions. With a bang. It worked. It hits the Lois successfully. Chapter 159 The Big Monster of the Ninja World, The Wall of Hidden Rock. The Lois was shot into the air. At this moment, he thought a lot. But he never thought about it. That damn face will appear before him. Advertisement. Inyazuka, Didn't you just call me? Now I'm here. Tooth tooth. A white whirlwind knocked the Lois from the air to the ground. Rotate. Rotate. I keep spinning. It seems the damage is done, just a little bit worse. Imaru. Woof woof. At this moment, the eyes of Rui and Imaru met, creating violent sparks. At this moment, they had a good heart and communicated with each other. At this moment, they have me and you and me. At this moment, I can't continue editing. They used their passionate combined attack skills. Inyazuka-style hybrid transformation two-headed wolf. The two-headed white wolf descends on the ninja world. Now it's up to you whether you die or not. Lanja. More intense hurricanes appear. Huang Tu saw the hurricane getting bigger and bigger in front of him. I also know that I am going to die. It's a pity that I just had a child. I haven't had time to see him yet. The forbidden technique of the rock, the technique of the stone giant. This technique is not about summoning rock giants. Instead, he transformed into a rock giant. After this battle, Lois will disappear forever in this ninja world. The kind of dirt that can't be retrieved even if you reincarnate. A stone giant not much smaller than a two-headed wolf appeared on the battlefield. One punch is super heavy rock art and rock boxing art. The two-headed wolf retreated after a beating. Sage art's strengthened claws swung up, but only a few sparks could be seen. Double-headed teeth. What on earth did those three losers Hideki Kamato and Shigen do? They didn't even force out such a big move. Senju Hideki, Uchiha Kamato, Aberame Shigen, if you can master this kind of little skill in minutes, practice your own skills more often. Don't always think about blaming this or that. Inyazuka is constantly thinking. In his view, being evenly matched means absolute weakness, and he will only take the initiative when someone bullies the weak. So now. Run. Lois Stone Giant. Earth-style super light heavy rock. Laozi will die in a short while, how can this still allow you to run away? I chased him instantly. Don't even think about running away. Let me strangle you, why is it so fast? The two-headed wolf was punched again and flew away. Then keep running. Advertisement. Lois Stone Giant. I really don't have any shame at all. While running. The two-headed wolf saw Moen. Inyazukaryu hybrid transformation three-headed wolf. Lois, let's do it again this time. Boom. The three wolves were shot away. Okay, can't beat it, keep running. Lois Stone Giant. Found Yuan again. Inyazuka-style hybrid transformation four wolves. Lois, let's keep coming. Boom. Run away. Kagemaru, why are you here? Kagemaru, you guys obviously came here because you were looking at me. Inyazukaryu hybrid transformation five-headed wolf. Dong dong dong. Run. Why is this thing so powerful? I have never heard of Uegakuer having such a treasure. How could this thing be so shameless and run without any hesitation? This time the five wolves were seen again. Then turned around. Ah! A wolf howls. Why is the summoning order of the ninja dog a wolf roar? Maybe every ninja dog has a heart to become a wild wolf. Inyazukaryu hybrid transformation, Hyakuri Urura. One after another, ninja dogs continue to join the ranks of hybrid transformations. The lowest stone giant quickly stopped and. After 1 comes 2. After 2 comes 3. After 3 comes 4. After 4 comes 5. After 5 comes 100. Is this how your family learns math? The dark clouds in the sky that were caused by a bear Shigen disappeared instantly. A 100-headed wolf, comparable in size to the previous 10,000 armed Buddha, descended on the ninja world. Ninja world, so many big guys are coming, I can hardly bear it anymore. Roar. 100 roars spread throughout the battlefield. Uegakuer was stunned immediately. Again, again, again. Konoha was also stunned. No wonder we had to go up. Is this a war we should be fighting? I was assigned the wrong rank. The lowest stone giant quickly called on everyone to unite and respond. As for the previous giant Buddha, Uegakuer couldn't use earth style at that time. That's why I was hit so hard. But now you can use earth style. Uegakuer village must let you see the value of the strongest defense in the ninja world. Advertisement. The defense forces are ready to stop this monster from me. Trap troops, it's your turn to work. Explosion style unit, don't lose your reputation as the ace unit. The attacking force has 100 heads. Don't tell me that you can't hit a single head. Yes. 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 The remaining more than 10,000 rock ninjas responded to Huangta's command and said. Although the leaders of the defense force and the offensive force have been eliminated by Inyazuka Tsubasa. But a unit that loses its combat effectiveness without a leader has the right to be called an elite or ace. Earth-style Wanli Earth Flow Wall. Earth-style Geodynamic Core. Get ready to explode the clay. Laozi will throw it hard at the big monster later. Earth-style Tulan gun, volley. Boom. A big hole appeared under Baliulongla's feet. 1 foot suddenly sank in. Baliulongla's 100 heads opened one after another. Various ninjutsu gather in it. Fire, earth, wind, water, thunder. Various elements started bombing attacks non-stop like machine guns. However, if Iwagakuer can use earth style, the defense power is indeed not guaranteed. Earth flow walls rise one after another. Accurately withstood every attack from Baliulongla. What should I do? Our chakra can't last long. In Baliulongla's consciousness, Inyazuka Haruko and Inyazuka Haruko discussed countermeasures. And because Inyazuka Haruko used too many psychic techniques, I'm afraid the time will be shortened for a while. It's okay, I just want to play ninjutsu with them. Our Inyazuka clan has never been good at ninjutsu. Luasha, Jizulan, and Yukang, the best. Fenfu, 3 lay people, the lay people have been very good to us. You must know that we are only facing 8 wolves, but there are 100 here. Luasha, Jiasoluo, Yukang, hiss. Perlin, get ready. Good. 100 wolf tornado fangs. Baliulongla turned his body quickly. The air around me also rotates. A huge tornado rose. No, everyone uses the earth current wall. Yes. At this moment, facing a tornado that is like a natural disaster, everyone in Iwagakuer did not retreat. Because there is no place to retreat. Earth-style united earth-style wall. All the IWA ninjas will transport all the chakra to the large earth flow wall in front of them. A thick and high wall rises to the sky. The lowest stone giant integrated his body directly into this earth current wall. Let me transform into a giant wall and guard Iwagakuer village on this border forever. Petrochemical reinforcement. The dark yellow earth flow wall slowly turns into the grey-blue color of the stubborn stone. Chapter 160, Baliulongla was assassinated, and good day Hyga, who was belatedly arrived. The huge tornado and the dark grey giant wall collided violently. There are slight scratches on the dark grey wall. And debris kept falling from it. The battle between defense and offense. It lasted for half an hour. Advertisement. The tornado just stopped turning. Look closely. Baliulongla's arms were already dripping with blood. Sage Art high-speed regeneration. The surrounding natural abilities quickly gathered to help Baliulongla's arms heal. Perlin, how about it? Can you do it again? Inyazuka asked. Can. Inyazuka Haruko gritted her teeth and replied. Okay, just hold on a little longer and it'll be fine. Baliulongla jumped up and flew over this hidden rock wall. Followed by many IWA ninja who had fallen to the ground from exhaustion. This time I was truly desperate. The person who could command them in desperate situations is no longer there. At this time, IWA ninja had only one idea. If the fight reaches this point, even if you die, it won't be considered a loss. There are too many monsters in Konoha. Onoki tried to stand up and resist. But his injury was too serious. From the beginning of the war to the present. Resist Senju Hideki's 10,000 Buddha's Chao Zong Tathagata Divine Palm. Escaped Senju Hideki's suicide attack. He also destroyed Kamato Uchiha, who possessed the ultimate Susanna. Later, I consumed a wave of bugs with a Barame Shigan. Now he really can't squeeze out any chakra. He is really tired. Looking at the huge monster in front of me. It's all my fault. I shouldn't have provoked Konoha in the first place. Iwagakuer is finished. After Onoki said this. And passed out. The shadow guards beside him quickly picked up Onoki and rushed towards Iwagakuer village. Master Huangtu is gone. Master Banshin is gone too. Lord Huiyan, Lord Laozi, and Lord Han are all gone. There are not many brothers left to live. Iwagakuer village cannot live without Tsuchikage-sama. Onoki's 6 shadow guards looked at each other. At all costs, send Lord Tsuchikage back to Iwagakuer. And the sacrifice of the Konoha ninja that they were worried about was simply not possible. At this time, the Konoha ninjas, under the leadership of Tsunade, looking at the hidden rock wall that reaches straight into the sky. Gudong. Gudong. Gaze, I have been shocked so many times, and if I am shocked again, I will go blind. Tsunade-sama, how can we get there? Well. Advertisement. Tsunade looked at the huge wall. Let's go, we have no choice but to leave. Yes. Everyone in Konoha wears chakra on their feet. He ran hard on the wall. 5 minutes later. Oh my god, why are you so tall? 10 minutes later. Only half? 20 minutes later. Everyone finally reached the top of the hidden rock wall. Stop and look far away. It turns out that this is what it feels like to be at the top of the mountain and see all the small mountains at a glance. Pooh. I'm thinking about all this nonsense, and now I'm at war. But at this moment, a shrill roar came. Roar. Roar. Everyone in Konoha felt tense. No way, something could happen again in this situation. Bailuolongla let out a shrill scream. In consciousness. He kept asking. Perlin, Perlin, how are you? Reply. Damn it, you're a devil. The Inyazuka wolf quickly pulled the Hyakuria wolf and disintegrated it. One after another, the ninja dogs fell weakly to the ground. The breath on his body is getting more and more violent. His eyes became more and more bloodthirsty. Damn it, there are little devils causing trouble. Quickly take out the communication bug. Communication bug, I'm happy, I finally have a regular number, and I will be a regular army from now on. Saikian, answer me. I know you will definitely not die. I was plotted. But after passing through the letter. For a long time. No response for a long time. Could it be that Saikian is really in trouble? How is it possible? Who did it? Inyazuka held the unconscious Inyazuka Yuriko. Clench your fists. Looking at the ninja dogs that have started to fight each other. Who is it? 1 minute after Inyazuka sent the message. Received a reply. That's it. Necromanticism removal. All the ninja dogs present except Imura returned to the Inyazuka Holy Land. Inyazuka clan, who doesn't have a holy place anymore. Snort. Then he looked at Imura who was no longer under control. Woof woof. After barking, they attacked the Inyazuka. Boom. One punch ends. Advertisement. Yingwan couldn't sleep. It's very critical right now, and I don't have time to mess around with you. Inyazuka was carrying Inyazuka Haruko and pressed his left hand on Imura's body. Right hand seal. The art of counter-spirituality. 2 people and 1 dog disappeared. Inyazuka, please explain, 1 minute is a long time. As we all know, a long time is an adjective, and the subject it describes is 1 minute, and 1 minute is 60 seconds. How can it not be considered long? And how anxious I was at that time, I hope everyone can refer to it. After the Inyazuka dog disappeared. Everyone in Konoha has just arrived at the battlefield. This was done by Inyazuka alone. Snap. The person next to him slapped him hard. Call Inyazuka-sama. My dear, this is killing a god. Everyone in Konoha looked at the corpses everywhere in front of them. Some were beaten to death by various escape techniques. Some were torn into pieces. Some were bitten to death, I don't know which of the 100 heads died. Those who died of exhaustion. Some had dilated pupils, foaming at the mouth, twitching limbs, and were scared to death. Take inventory of the battlefield to see if there are any corpses of our Konoha ninjas and make proper arrangements, you know. Yes, but Tsunade-sama, it seems that only Inyazuka-sama, Mrs. Inyazuka and their dogs entered this battlefield. What's wrong with the dog? No, why is the ninja dog not our dear comrade in arms? Look for it carefully. Tsunade said loudly. If they can't handle this well, then they really don't know why they came to this battlefield. Being a VIP audience is still a burden. After an hour passed. No, Tsunade-sama, we can't find Inyazuka-sama and we can't find a ninja dog. Hearing this sentence, Tsunade couldn't help but feel a little thump in her heart. No way. This one is gone, so the next one is coming soon. Tsunade-sama, where are Hideki, Kamato, Shigen, and you? Haiga arrived in a hurry. 2 legs are indeed not as good as someone who has to change positions and mount. Logically speaking, he should be the last one to arrive. Tsunade looked at Haiga who had arrived in the dusty world and said, Good day. Yes, it's really here. Can't you guys come together? Good day, you need to calm down first. This matter is a long story. Then don't say it. Haiga looked at Tsunade's twitching state. I knew something must have happened to my brother. I just don't know how many things happened. Saikian must be fine. Tell me where Uegakure village is. Asked by Haiga, the Konoha ninja reflexively pointed in the direction of Uegakure village. Thank you. Good day. Haiga turned and left. Lingbo's micro steps were so fast that he could fly. Upon seeing this, the other Konoha ninjas. An idea arose in my mind at the same time. I've already watched 4 of them. It would be a bit of a loss not to watch the 5th one. Chapter 161. Good day. Haiga, who is currently confused and in urgent need of information. What are you waiting for? Our war with Uegakure is not over yet. Tsunade shouted. Although she played no role in this war. Okay, no need to, though. She just didn't do anything. Advertisement. But now we have to reach Uegakure mainland. It should be time for her to do her best this time, right? Good day. Haiga, he can't overthrow Uegakure alone. But in retrospect, I don't think about it anymore. This kid might actually be able to do it. Everyone gather quickly and set off slowly. This trip might not be our fault. After hearing what Tsunade said, gather quickly. Run to Uegakur village. Why does everyone know the location of Uegakur? Shouldn't Hidden Village be a hidden village? It might have been. But everyone knows that there is a Senju Hashirama in Konoha. I wish I could invite everyone to Konoha Hidden Village every day. And he was known as the god of ninja at the time. I can only say that idol worship is unacceptable. This way, people can just dig into your lair at will, without even having to pry out information. Hyga is moving forward quickly. On the way, I met IWA Ninja, who luckily escaped and successfully accepted it. IWA Ninja, we escaped successfully, but the enemy went to guard our crystal. What should we do if we encounter them on the way? It's very urgent. Good day. Hyga opens his eyes. Destroy every IWA ninja in his path. That's it, rush straight to Union Village. You can arrive there in half a day. Then take a rest before attacking. You can also get a better understanding of the situation. Good day. Hyga thinks. Not surprisingly, that's it. But plans are never as fast as changes. Hyga stopped decisively. How could there be a Sharingan in that place? How could someone from Uchiha be in that place? Could it be that the god was seriously injured, so chakra is so weak? No matter, go and have a look first. Hyga Ryan changed direction. Rush to Sharingan. Kojiro, you are amazing. You can actually take down that terrifying Aberme insect demon by yourself. The one who said this was the lucky hunter who escaped. After this battle, his explosion-style troops were completely destroyed. Advertisement. Fortunately, as long as he is around, Uegakur's explosion-style troops will always be able to be established again. Higashino Kojiro lay weakly next to a big rock to rest. At this time, he felt that his eyes hurt so much. The two Sharingan seemed to be constantly devouring his chakra. But why didn't you feel this way when you attacked the Aberme insect demon? Also, don't I have two pairs of Sharingan? Why am I the only one left with the pair in my eyes now? Is it a failure? Damn, my head hurts so much, why can't I remember anything? Uchiha Madara, young junior, I just accepted a few gifts from the elders and thought I was good enough. If it weren't for the fact that the real form of Aberme's ghost appeared very rarely, how could you be worthy of Uchiha's eyes? It is not easy for you to experience it once. As for the other pair of eyes, just think of it as reward. I don't know. I'm still a little confused now. I didn't expect that the Aberme insect demon was also a strong but capable guy. When I got close to him, he didn't react at all, and then he was easily stabbed through the heart by me. Although Higashino Kojiro still has many unresolved problems. But he was still very happy. This should be regarded as the most valuable opponent he has ever killed on the battlefield. What kind of reward will he get after returning to Union Village? The position of 4th Tsuchikage. No, no, no. Higashino Kojiro, you need to calm down. That position is beyond your reach. Carrie was about to say a few words in agreement. Aberme? Who was that? Who did you stab in the heart? Hyga Ryan suddenly came out. Damn it, White Glasses, the Hyga clan of Konoha. Hunting took a fighting stance. Higashino Kojiro also quickly stood up and stared at Hyga with Carrie. He fought with Konoha's Uchiha. It is very clear how strong these guys with strange eyes are. However, now he also has such eyes. You guy, where did you steal the Sharingan in your eyes? How could that guy from God actually allow you to be alive? Too many questions. It seems that we cannot send them away easily. At least we have to ask for some information. One thought comes to this. Hyga walked forward slowly. The hunter couldn't bear it anymore. He is now very afraid that this Konoha ninja will do something weird. After all, I have seen the 10,000 hands Buddha. I have seen mountains formed out of thin air. The black armored giant has also been seen. He has seen the monstrous sea of insects, endless thunder, and hundreds of giant wolves. It's not surprising that these Konoha ninjas do any weird things. So, although I don't know what he is going to do. Advertisement. Let's stop him from getting close first. Explosion style. Too slow, gentle fist sunflower acupuncture hand. Carrie could only watch Hyga pass through his body without moving. Walking towards Higashino Kojiro. I was filled with fear, what is this? Higashino Kojiro was on guard all over. Sharingan stared closely at Hyga, good day. It seems that I want to use genjutsu to deal with Hyga just like I dealt with the Aberme insect demon. Good day. However, with the continuous injection of chakra, Higashino Kojiro's eyes are getting more and more painful, as if they are about to burst. Ah! After a scream. Kneel down on the ground. I have to say, sometimes I really admire the courage of you people. Don't you know that Sharingan cannot be used freely if it is not a bloodline of the Uchiha family? What? The Uchiha family's Sharingan is only truly powerful when it's on one's own body, but once a person without Uchiha's blood installs the Sharingan, it's like opening a big hole that will never absorb its own chakra, and it's also there are a series of complications, including eye pain and weakness of energy. I really don't understand what kind of fool you are to put such a big hole on yourself. Good day Hyuga, even though his words are full of disparagement. In fact, I'm quite envious inside. Look at other people's Sharingan, it even comes with a recognized owner, unlike their Hyuga, anyone can install it and use it, there is no sense of security at all. No way, you're farting, I used Sharingan to kill an Aberame ninja before. Higashino Kojiro retorted angrily. He didn't believe Sharingan was so deeply flawed. He couldn't even believe that the 2 pairs of Sharingans that a dozen people in his team had sacrificed their lives for were just pure decorations. Aberame ninja. This time it's clearer. The guy in front of me killed an Aberame ninja. If you have the time and ability to come to this battlefield. Only's Haikyun. Can this guy kills Haikyun? Hyuga good day 10,000 people who don't believe it. It's okay, the night is long, you will always tell the truth. And you have your partner, right? Gentle fist sunflower acupuncture hand. Controlled Higashino Kojiro's actions. At the same time, he untied Higashino Kojiro and Kari's dumb holes. A hole, what do you want to do? Kill me, I won't betray Uegakuer. Hyuga took out a dissecting knife and... It doesn't matter. The night is very long. Let's take our time. We, the Hyuga clan, have very precise control over our sword skills. It's getting late. Hyuga Orion's eye roll looked even more terrifying. Chapter 162 Good day Hyuga who got the information, dear old man of Uegakuer village. The heroic trees turned into mountains. The man of God disappeared into dust style. Haikyun was stabbed through the heart. The animal suddenly disappeared. That's it, right? Advertisement. Hyuga looked at the 2 flawless humanoid skeletons in front of him and said. 2 skeletons, do you think we 2 can answer you? Hyuga sorted out the information he got on a good day. Have you traveled through time again? What the hell is this? Take out your own communication bug. I didn't pinch him before because I was afraid that Haikyun would really die. But no matter how you listen to it now, Haikyun doesn't look like he's going to die. If he could be killed by this IWA ninja who pretended to be a Sharingan. Even if he dies, Hyuga will laugh at him forever. Insect, is it dead? Just make a sound if it's not dead. Then he crushed the communication bug. Then wait for which communication bug on you will die. After a while, a communication bug exploded. A smile appeared on Hyuga's lips. I knew you wouldn't die that easily. The scroll passed by the communication bug said. White-eyed monster, if you can't speak, just shut up. He's here with me, and he's been plotted, God and man don't know, so you go find him when you're done, that idiot Hideki is mentally ill, and that big mountain in the land of grass is him. Let's see if there's any way to get him out. Wouldn't this make more sense now? Hyuga smiled and said. But then I thought of that idiot Hideki. I have another headache. How to get this stuff? Shigen should have the blood of this idiot. He first used the dirt to reincarnate, and then grabbed Nagato and used reincarnation. There should be no problem with this process. But this is all for later. Now he has to go to Uegakuer to vent his anger. All 4 of his brothers suffered setbacks in Yunyan village. If he doesn't try to get things back, are they still brothers? Senju Hideki, Uchiha Kamato, Aberame Shigen, and Inyazuka Rui, just go, don't use us as an excuse. Besides, it's obvious that we taught Uegakuer a big lesson. Uegakuer village. IWA Ninja's big base. Advertisement. A hidden village surrounded by rocks. At this time, the entire Yunyan village was in panic. What should I do? Mr. Tsuchikage was carried back after he was unconscious. What should we do? What will happen to my child on the battlefield? My husband, can he come back? Where is my dad? Woohoo, I want my daddy. Wow wow wow. I want mommy. The old man is waiting for his son. Women are waiting for their husbands. A son is waiting for his father or mother. Why is no one waiting for his wife? If the woman is a ninja, the man must also be a ninja, and he must be in front of the woman in the battle sequence. This is the unique tenderness that belongs to the men of Uegakuer village. Tsuchikage office. Onoki sat helplessly in Tsuchikage's seat. Helpless look. It seems like he has returned to the look of him struggling helplessly at the feet of Uchiha Madara more than 30 years ago. How long will you continue to be decadent? An old man on crutches who was over 70 years old used all his strength to kick open the door of Tsuchikage's office. Asked sharply. Sawai-sensei. Onoki's eyes moved slightly. This is Sawai Narita, the principal of the Uegakuer Ninja School, known as the second Tsuchikage's left hand. Why, the noble third Tsuchikage-sama, don't you even get up when you see your former ninja school teacher? How is that possible? Teacher, please sit down. Humph, don't call me teacher, I don't have a student like you, a Tsuchikage who has brought Iwagakure village into the abyss, but is ready to let it go. I don't. Onaki retorted loudly. What he loves most is Iwagakure. Since the death of his teacher and his wife, Iwagakure is everything to him. How could he bring Iwagakure into the abyss? There are 20,000 ninjas in Iwagakure. How many good men are there among them? How many women are not inferior to men? How many of them can come back from a battle led by you? They believed in you, so they went to war with you, the elders in the village believed in you, so they gave their children to you, the children in the village respected you, and their parents followed you to the battlefield, but what on earth are you doing now? You left the ninjas who trusted you on the battlefield, you left the old man's children on the battlefield, you left the children's parents on the battlefield. Onoki was speechless. Teacher Sawai's words were like knives, piercing Onoki's heart one by one. Are you still going to be decadent here? You sinner of Iwagakure! Sawai Narita threw away his crutches. Grabbing Onoki's neck. Advertisement. Now you are a sinner in Iwagakure. Even if you restore Iwagakure to the way it was before the war, you will still be a sinner. Only when you lead Iwagakure to the top of the ninja world will you be considered atonement, and you will be considered innocent. You know, let's live up to those who died because of you. Now go work hard and don't rest until you atone for your sins, let alone die. You can't afford to die. Your life doesn't belong to you, you know that. Onaki held back tears. Responded loudly. I know. It's good to know. I hope to see the day when you succeed in atonement. Sawai Narita let go of Onoki's body. The body staggered. Onaki quickly went up to help him. Sawai Narita pushed Onoki away. I struggled to pick up my crutches. Walking out with faltering steps. The lecture just now consumed a lot of his energy. Onoki, please arrange for the transfer of people in the village. We can't hold the current Iwagakure village. We need to wait for the opportunity and recuperate, you know. Yes, Teacher Sawai. After listening to Onoki's answer, Sawai Narita walked out slowly. Looking at the dim sky that belongs only to Iwagakure village. Nu, let me help this student of yours. He is an excellent Tsuchikage, but it's a pity that he is unlucky. Cough cough cough. Sawai Narita dragged his increasingly heavy body. Leave Tsuchikage's office. Onaki also regained some energy. Send the order, Yunyan village will undergo a major relocation. We will move to escape location number 1, where we will build a new Yunyan village. Yes. Recruit a group of retired ninjas who are unable to retreat and who do not want to retreat. I will lead the team to buy time for the retreat and transfer of the large forces of Iwagakure village. Yes. In Yunyan village. Everyone who received the transfer order packed their luggage. Bring more valuable things. I went to a strange environment and I didn't know what I would be missing. A girl is packing her luggage. Looking at his elderly father packing up his already yellowed combat uniforms and ninja bag. Father, this is you. You can leave. I have stayed in this Yunyan village all my life. I can't bear to leave, and I don't want to leave. The new Yunyan village needs new blood, and it doesn't need old guys like us anymore. Father. The girl wanted to persuade her again. But her old father's eyes were the brightest and firmest she had seen in so many years. Chapter 163 Iwagakure village was razed to the ground. The sky is bright and clear. The first ray of the sun shines on the land of Iwagakure village. A boulder. And then it fell to the ground. Bang. Advertisement. Onoki, come out and die. Onaki was speechless for a while. Do these people from Konoha have anything new? The same words. He had heard it so many times. Onoki flew out of Tsuchikage's office. After a night's rest, although he cannot return to his prime. But it has also recovered 30% to 40% of its strength. There is no problem in dealing with that little girl Tsunade. But... who are you? Good day Konoha Hyuga. Onoki was startled. Seeing such a young ninja again. I can't help but think of what happened yesterday, and it was also for 4 such young ninjas. No way. Can such geniuses appear in large numbers in Konoha? Impossible, absolutely impossible. By the way, the caged bird on his forehead should be branch house. It is still possible for the Hyuga branch house. How can a strong person emerge from the Hyuga branch house? Brats from the branch house, let the adults of your clan speak out. When will the Hyuga branch be qualified to speak on its behalf? Really? Onoki, don't let the little branch house beat you until you cry for your father and mother. 8 trigram Sanjiang goes to sea. Hyuga's arm chakra transforms into 2 dragon heads. Stretching towards Onoki in the air to attack. Onoki quickly avoided analysis. What is this? I have never heard that the Hyuga family has other secret techniques besides gentle fist, and how could such a secret technique appear in the hands of a branch house? The two dragons soared straight into the sky, but after being dodged by Onoki, Hyga Orion turned his hand and pulled it. Death coil. The two dragon heads turned back. He spun around Onoki, seeming to want to tie him up. Onoki analyzed calmly, flashing left and right, taking advantage of his petite body. Not only was he not entangled. Instead, the two dragons hindered each other and became entangled in robbery. Onoki immediately looked at Hyga. Let's see how you hide now. Dust style, the art of peeling off the original world. Cylindrical dust style hits Hyga directly. Advertisement. Hyga Orion instantly disconnects the chakra output from both hands. Calmly dodge dust style's attack. It's not a difficult thing, why can't you hide? Onoki was slightly embarrassed. Damn it, the two dragon-shaped chakras extending from the arms, could they be discarded at any time? Damn it, Orochimaru was fooled. Orochimaru, don't blame me. My latent shadow multi-snake hand was cut off at the drop of a hat. There is no need to hesitate. But Hyga Orion clearly doesn't want to play one-on-one with Onoki. Your men have been beaten to death by my 4 brothers. You yourself are also disabled. You can fly again, it will be difficult for me to kill you. And my brothers are okay. Senju Hideki, turning into a mountain is really not a big deal. Uchiha Kamato, it's no big deal if both eyes are completely blind. Abarame Shigen, it's just a stab in the heart, it doesn't matter. Inyazuka, I was plotted a lot, it was a trivial matter. So Hyga Orion decisively gave up the idea of going it alone. Everyone obeys the order. No chickens or dogs will be left in Union Village. Yes. Leading the way is the Uchiha unit. They want to avenge the Minister of God. Uchiha Kamato, you guys haven't even awakened Mangeki yet, so our relationship is just like that. Senju Rope Tree still wears that mask. With several Senju ninjas and a group of small family ninjas. Determined to avenge Senju Hideki. The other Konoha civilian ninjas also did something. Otherwise, after returning to Konoha, I don't have the face to see anyone. Back to Konoha. Everyone attended the celebration party. Brothers, I heard that you are from the battlefield of Grassland. You are so awesome. You defeated Uegakuer to the point of bankruptcy. There are 20,000 Uegakuer, and most of them are elite troops of Iwanan, and there are also ace troops. You did a great job. I don't know, brother. How many IWA ninjas have you killed? What do you say at this time? You said you start fighting, then run around, and finally look, the war is over. Everyone is embarrassed to mention it, okay? Now this is the last chance to gain military exploits. How could you not take advantage of it? The battle to eliminate the main force of IWA ninja had no contribution from them. But the reputation of breaking into Uegakuer village is quite good. Rush. Tsunade gave an order. Everyone in Konoha rushed into the slightly empty Uegakuer village. Onoki saw a group of Konoha ninjas rushing into Uegakuer village and causing a mess. Master Sawai's decision is indeed the most correct. Onoki couldn't imagine what the current Uegakuer village would look like if he hadn't issued the transfer order yesterday. It's okay at this point, if I can hold off these Konoha ninjas for a while. Even if Uegakuer village is saved. Advertisement. Seeing this, Hyga began to slack off in his work. Anyway, we can't kill Onoki. Onoki didn't have any intention of killing him either. Uegakuer village is also an empty shell. Except for 1 or 2,000 old IWA ninjas. Without any strategic value. If I had known I would have come earlier. The last one came over and could only do some chores cleaning the battlefield. But thinking about it. If a Union village can withstand 5 of them and each one of them comes to cause trouble once. That's too much. Hey, Onoki, you retreat, why don't you take those old ninjas with you? Hyga Renan used 8 trigrams and Sora Palm to coordinate with Onoki's performance. Humph, how can you Konoha ninjas understand the thoughts of our IWA ninjas? This is our will of stone. Bah, with all these high-sounding words, isn't it just that you dislike those old people and can't create value? It's a waste of your Union village's resources, so you were ruthlessly abandoned. Who can't understand? I thought those old guys underground didn't know. Onoki didn't reply. He didn't know how to reply. Indeed, as Hyga Kid said. The people who are still in this village at this time are the people who have been abandoned. 2 hours later. Onoki flew away. Good day. Hyga didn't stop me either. He is not willing to do anything without profit. The old IWA ninjas who were stubbornly resisting in Uegakuer village were also eliminated one after another. Boxing is afraid of young people, and it will never go out of style anywhere. Everyone, evacuate Union village. Hyga shouted loudly. However, everyone in Konoha was a little dissatisfied. First, they haven't searched it all yet. If they find a man's private money, a woman's small gold jar, an old man's coffin book, a child's lucky money, etc., wouldn't he become rich immediately? Second, Hyga did not show particularly strong strength. After yesterday's baptism, their horizons are now terrifyingly high. After everyone left, Hyga looked at their expressions and was speechless. I'm rolling my eyes here, you still want to hunt for treasure in front of me, are you thinking nonsense? Hyga rushed to the center of Iwagakur village. Spin quickly. Super Huatian. The huge Kaishan began to expand outwards. The buildings of Iwagakur began to be gradually crushed. Shinra Tianzheng, it's broken, and it's coming for me. Super Shinra Tenzin, no, he came for me. After a while, Iwagakur village has turned into flat land. The eyes of everyone in Konoha looking at Hyga are also full of awe. This is also someone who cannot be offended. Chapter 164 The major ninja villages are prepared to follow their hearts. The news that Iwagakur village was razed to the ground within a few days spread quickly throughout the ninja world. However, the news of the disappearance of Senju Hideki, Uchiha Kamato, Aberame Shigen, and Inyazuka Hato also spread throughout the ninja world. Kirigakure and Tsunagakure are also starting to get started. Advertisement. While preparing for counterattack, a flash of yellow light pierced the sky of the ninja world. In an instant, Kirigakure and Tsunagakure's desire to fight back was completely extinguished. Maybe it's because something happened to a friend. At this time, Namikaze Minato seemed particularly violent. When the fog hides the battlefield. After learning about the place where Aberame Shigen disappeared, Aberame Shui and Aberame Shihei have not had time to break out. Namikaze Minato came right away, throwing 2 large bags of trident kunao to Aberame Shui and Aberame Shihei. Thanks for throwing it out for me. Coastal battlefield. Everyone threw all the trident kunao away. Then I saw an incredible scene. Swish, 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 swish. The golden light keeps flashing. Kirigakure's vanguard. More than 200 people. Within 5 minutes, all fell to the ground, and some ninjas sank into the sea. But without exception, a bloodline appeared on the neck. After Namikaze Minato finished doing this, throw down a handful of kunao. Said. If anything happens, let me know. After saying that, the person disappeared. Keeping the rest, Aberame Shihei and Aberame Shui looked at each other. At some point, Minato also became something we don't understand at all. Kawa no Kuni battlefield. Hitaki Sakumo looked at it. The yellow sand keeps moving back and forth, harvesting the life of sand shinobi, Namikaze Minato. He couldn't help but touch his thinning hair. How is it done? I remember that Master Second Hokage never reached this level before. Advertisement. Flying Thunder God, humph, what does Senju Tobirama know about Flying Thunder God? Our Minato is better. Minato kisses and sticks. Country of Thunder. Union Village. Are we just going to let Konoha go? I officially succeeded Raikage a few days ago. AI who became the 4th Raikage of Kumagakure. Hammer desktop. Raikage-sama, calm down. Tutai admonished from the side. Well. He has given up on cultivating a wise Raikage. Instead of training a Raikage into a wise general. Why not train a wise general to assist Raikage? This plan is relatively promising. Dode took the information shared by Iwakaku. Handed to everyone. As for why Iwagaku released this information. The first is to tell everyone how strong Konoha really is. If everyone doesn't work together, everything will be too late. Of course it's too late now. The second is to demonstrate that I, Iwagaku, can forcibly replace the 4 genius ninjas of Konoha, and we, Iwagaku, are now hidden. If you want to provoke us, first see if you have the strength of Konoha. After Tutai told many senior officials of Kumagakure about the situation of the 10,000-handed Buddha, the black-armored giant, the vast sea of insects, and the 100-headed giant wolf. The higher UPS of Kumagakure were even more dejected. Could they really offend such a powerful Konoha? Not to mention that there is a covetous Hyuga waiting for them at the border of Thunder Kingdom. The record of knocking out Raikage, current, defeating 8 tails, and killing 2 tails. It is still hard for Union Village to believe it. Lord Tutai, what should we do now? Although AI's current strength is not as good as his father's. But he inherited his father's good qualities and listened to advice. He would do whatever Tutai said. Master Raikage, now beg for mercy from Konoha. We will give Konoha whatever he wants. There is only one request. As long as they don't want our Kumagakure village and don't step into our land of thunder, we will give him everything. Tao Tai, we are extremely resolute Kumo ninjas, how can we do such mean things? A cloud ninja who was covered in injuries said. Snap. Master Tutai's order is my order. Everything should be done according to Master Tutai's plan. All responsibilities will be borne by me. If we lose, we will bear all the consequences. Otherwise, Do you also want to see Union Village become a flat land? After AI gave the order, all departments in Union began to get busy. On the one hand, prepare for casualty compensation. On the one hand, we prepare war reparations. Advertisement. Since ancient times, every country that loses a war has lost everything. Oh, wait. Senior Yunren, who was in charge of finance, suddenly had an idea. That, Reikage-sama. Speak. Can we discuss compensation with the daimyo of the fire country, or hand the compensation directly to the fire country, so that Konoha will get less money? This senior executive said with some lack of confidence. After all, this goes against Kumagakure's customs. Unexpectedly, Tutai immediately expressed his attitude. Sir Reikage, this idea is very good. Firstly, if we compensate the fire country daimyo, we may be able to pay less compensation. Secondly, once we start, the ninja villages in the other 3 countries will follow suit, so that Konoha will not getting too much money can somewhat delay the gap between us and Konoha. After AI listened to the analysis, I immediately agreed. Tutai is even more happy. Is there no shortage of people with brains in Kumagakure? Education must be popularized. From now on, the ninjas from Kumagakure will first give me 2 years of cultural lessons. Sand hidden position. Raza and Ebis were discussing. Master Ebis, the current situation is very critical. What should we do? Luo Shat, I am just a sinner now and have no qualifications. Stop talking, Lord Ebis, what does Scorpion's fault have to do with you? Moreover, the most important thing now is how Tsunagakure will go and how to go in the next few days. I need Lord Ebis, you to teach me. Speaking of which, Luo Shat gave Ebis a half-master's ceremony. Please teach me. Luo Shat, then don't blame me for talking nonsense. Please speak. Ebis looked around. Then he said softly. Rasha, can you tolerate Yekang? I can see that she is also very eager for Kazekage's position, and. Besides, she performed much better than me in this war, right? Luo Shat also knew that he was suffocated by the Inyazuka in the entire war. On the contrary, Yekang and Inyazuka Haruko fought back and forth. It's just the position of Kazekage. If it were in the past, I would really want to get that position, but now the enemy of Konoha is at the front, and we can't have any internal friction. If Yekang insists on being Kazekage, I am willing to give it to her. Raza, now you finally have Kazekage's thinking. My sister and I will take care of the matter in Yekara. Now withdraw our troops and prepare for war reparations to Konoha. We need to live in Konoha for a long time. Under the shadow of Konoha, maybe our generation and your generation cannot escape the shadow of Konoha, but your next generation and the next generation can. Just like the current Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara, the entire ninja world is waiting for their death. Ebis finished speaking. Luo Sha's face was solemn. But he also knew that this might indeed be the last chance. Chapter 165 The war finally ended, Kamato Uchiha appeared again. Kirigakure village. Third Mizukage is still there. Gaji Yagura is also there. The 2 forces under their banners have become a fire and water. Although it is possible to start a war of conflagration. Advertisement. But in the end, due to the threat of Konoha, the 2 parties can only cooperate temporarily. But they are just superficially in harmony with each other. I believe that after the ninja world is temporarily quiet, the civil strife Kirigakure will begin to show its power. Union Village even submitted its surrender letter early. The current Iwagakure village really cannot withstand any waves. And it also has to face the impact of the 2 major ninja villages, Omegakure village and Taki ninja village. The location of the 5 great ninja villages. But it's quite popular. After Iwagakure handed over the surrender letter, the other 3 hidden villages also quickly handed in their surrender letters. If this is delayed, we will have to face Konoha alone. In the ninja world, no one can face the full strength of Konoha hidden village. The third ninja war once again ended with Konoha's victory. Profound. There is also Yuyin village. The first day when Iwagakure village was razed to the ground, Hanzo led the troops to retreat. The first one to hand over a letter of surrender. He also revealed all the contents of the agreement reached between Shimura Danzo and him. And wrote back. I've already finished the exercise. Regarding the rain shadow, you can see when the time is suitable and we can implement it. Also, Iwagakure is too ignorant. The location of the 5 great ninja villages also needs to be done. I am not a member of our Konoha family, so you think I am quite suitable. Things in politics are always very complicated. It was also at the last moment of this war that Namikaze Minato gained his fame. It is also known as Golden Flash. And it is spread among the major ninja villages. Meeting the Golden Flash of Konoha, the saying that the mission can be abandoned. The most popular fried chicken in the ninja world is well deserved. Attracting countless beauties to look at each other secretly. Of course, this also caused strong dissatisfaction from a certain red-haired beauty. Minato Namikaze suffered a lot. On the way back to the village, the Konoha army. Namikaze Minato found the idle Hyuga. Good day. Good day, how are Hideki, Kamito, Shigen, and the others? Hey, isn't this our Lord Golden Flash? Why did you finally react? Namikaze Minato touched his head in embarrassment. When I first heard about it, I felt like I was holding my breath, so I just wanted to vent. After I finished venting, I realized that if they were really in a bad situation, you shouldn't be able to be so leisurely. After Namikaze Minato finished speaking, Hyuga put his hand on his forehead. Advertisement. Give me back my Minato can't be so smart. Oh, don't make trouble. Namikaze Minato knocked off Rihan's hand. Shigen and you, it will take some time. Kamito has disappeared and has not been found for the time being. That idiot Hideki needs to do some research. Hyuga spoke concisely and comprehensively, quickly describing the situation of the four people. They are all a bunch of guys who don't make people worry. Nothing like me, safe and reliable. Senju Hideki, Uchiha Kamito, Abarame Shigen, Inyazuka Rui, don't say anything next time, you take the lead. Then what should we do? Let's go find Kamito quickly. And Hideki, hurry up and think of a solution. Namikaze Minato said eagerly. It sounds like these two people are more dangerous and we need to find a way quickly. No rush, the two of us have to find a time to go. This kind of thing has to be left to those smart guys to find a way. Let's go find Saikian and Shikaku and let them think of a way. Saikian? Doesn't it take some time for Saikian? He needs some time to have anything to do with his insect clone, and there is no need to worry about him. After this incident, it is estimated that it will be difficult for us to see the real body of that guy. Ah, that's it. Oh, by the way, when will you get married, Minato? Ah, what are you talking about? We are still young. Namikaze Minato's face instantly turned red. Why are you talking about this all of a sudden? Hey, you are so hesitant. You just want to have fun and don't want to take responsibility. Bah, Minato, I despise you. How could it be? I had already decided to marry Kushina after waiting for a while and saving more money. Hey, did you know? There is a very handsome guy next to Kushina, and he has been chasing her for a long time. What? Who is that person? Good day Hyuga, I'm going to tear you apart. A voice came. It's hard to offend the rightful owner. Run quickly. Hyuga ran away quickly. The rest of the time is left to the two of you. The land of grass. In a dilapidated house. The god Uchiha opened his eyes. Black, so dark. Damn it, I forgot that both eyes are gone. Damn it, my Mangeki is just gone. Uchiha god activity movable ear. From now on, it's up to you. Wow wow wow. A baby's cry came. Why are there baby noises and where is this place? Kamito Uchiha casts his perception technique. So familiar chakra. It feels like Kushina. A whirlpool? Advertisement. Well, you're awake, get up and drink some water. A very gentle, yet very weak voice came. This chakra also feels like the Uzumaki clan, but how could he be so weak? The god Uchiha took the water. Thanks. At the same time, I smelled it with my nose. It should not be poisonous. But let's keep it in your throat first and see how it goes. The water is really good. I haven't drunk such sweet water in a long time. You're sorry, it's just ordinary spring water. Madam, I just heard the child's cry. Do you want it? Ah, don't cry, Mom is here. Uzumaki phosphorus? It turns out to be the poor mother and daughter from the country of grass. But since you saved me, your hard days are finally over. Kamito Uchiha opened his perception technique and sensed where his ninja sword was. Ninja sword, master, it is true that I am the one in your heart. The first thing you do when you wake up is to look for me. It turns out to be here. Kamito Uchiha found his ninja sword. Then bang bang. It feels good in the hand and is indeed an excellent guide stick. Ninja sword, the kind that I split and can never be closed again. Let's go ahead and get something to eat. I don't know how many days have passed, but my stomach feels a little empty. When Kamito Uchiha found the ninja sword, he also found his own ninja tool bag. Put down a kunao. To avoid not being able to find the way back for a while. Next it's time to go hunting. The first day I became blind. Eat a hearty meal to comfort yourself first. Besides, my benefactor probably doesn't eat well either. Haven't you heard the children crying from hunger? After walking for a while, Uchiha Kamito finally sensed traces of a four-legged creature. As we all know, four-legged creatures equals animals equals food. If someone of that size could walk on all fours, he must not be a good person. Killing him would be equivalent to eliminating harm for the people. I, draw your sword and strike. The four-legged creature fell to the ground. The god Uchiha touched it and found it had hair and horns. Caught a sheep. What a stroke of luck. When eating in the dark, the god Uchiha picked up the big leg of lamb in his hand. Take a bite. Well, the sheep from the land of grass tastes really good. It tastes like venison when you eat it. It's so unique. Chapter 166 Chatting after the war, the happy Uchiha Kamato. Let me go, how can you two stay in a place like this? Hyuga walked into a remote cabin in Konoha. The houses are all covered in dust. Ahem, cough, Zhaikian, you should be more hygienic. Crunch. Advertisement. A secret door opened underground. The dazzling light came. FK, I forgot, this guy's Haikian just likes this kind of decoration style. It's shabby on the outside but magnificent on the inside. After Hyuga made a complaint. Entering the tunnel. The secret door above also closes automatically. Hyuga sighed and said. Automation, so smart, nothing like the ninja world. The bug responsible for opening and closing the door, you guys who only exploit bugs will get retribution sooner or later. In a luxurious room underground. Inuyasukuro has been waiting here for a long time. He also held a goblet in his hand, which was definitely not filled with red wine from 1982. He raised his head and said. Oh, you're late. TCH, I don't. You are so free, but I am the hero of Konoha and I am very busy, okay? Whether a hero is a hero or not, who cares about you? Only if you can beat me can you tell me. Come just come, whoever is afraid of whom. The atmosphere between the two suddenly became serious. How are you, brothers? Samsung photo. 4 happy fortunes. The 5 leaders. 66. 7 clever tricks. The 8 immortals live long. 9 links. Drink. FK, so unlucky. Hyuga Arion picked up the glass and drank it all in one gulp. Come on, continue. No more playing, winning once is enough, you loser. I'll let you go. You can't afford it. What's your ability if you only win once? Inuyasuka grinned. It's not a big skill, but history will record that on this day of the year, at this time, Hyuga lost to Inuyasuka. Oh my, what a happy day. Your uncle. Hyuga gave him a middle finger gesture. Advertisement. I will play like this in the future. Are you done playing? You too. A bunch of bugs crawled out of the wall and gathered into the shape of a bear Shigen. No, that's not the case. The two of us used insect clones when they saw us. Zhaikian, it's just a battle. I won't scare you out of courage. Inuyasuka and Hyuga each expressed their dissatisfaction with a bear behavior. Hey, I've been stabbed in the heart. Now that I can come out to see you and do things for you, it's already a big honor. Don't be ignorant. A bear Shigen complained speechlessly. Whose good person has been stabbed in the heart and still has to go out to work? Okay, tell me about the situation and how you got tricked. The IWA ninja who installed the Sharingan is just like that, nothing special. Hyuga asked. Nothing, I met the big boss. I didn't expect that Uchiha Madara would come to the battlefield of Grass Country, and also served as a backup for that IWA ninja's Sharingan, a powerful genjutsu. As you know, mentally I still have if there is no success in research, it is normal to be unable to bear it. That's reasonable. So what's your situation now? What else can I do? Hang the quilt and use some special bugs to maintain the normal movement of the body. Bug? Where's your heart? Hyuga Arion is a little confused. There is a big difference between a heart and a bug. Such a troublesome thing should have been thrown away long ago to save it from being stabbed again later. A bear Shigen said very naturally. Hyuga felt a chill on his day, and as expected, Zhaikian began to lose his temper. Then he looked at Inuyasuka and said. Well, this guy started not being a human earlier. Hideki, no, this guy is a stone man now. God, please come back quickly. Now we are the only two normal people. You're not being reasonable. What's unreasonable? The red sand scorpion can still live like that. Orochimaru has experienced all kinds of death methods, but nothing happened in the end. Who am I? A bear Shigen said calmly. In terms of preserving life and staying alive, he must be the first. The current main competitors are Red Sand Scorpion and Orochimaru, they are really strong opponents. Then it's up to you. You won't be tricked by the big boss too, will you? Hyuga turned his attention to Inuyasuka again. What's the matter with you? I didn't understand it, so I asked Zhaikian to investigate. But it was strange at the time. My ninja dog suddenly stopped listening to me. Inuyasuka was also very confused. At that time, it felt like rabies. That's right, it's rabies. Alas, Zhaiqian, you found out through your investigation. Well, the virus targeting ninja dogs in a small country in the ninja world is probably the result of Takaji Kurosaburo. Takayoshi Kurosaburo. Takayoshi Kurosaburo. Hyuga and Inyazuka are the same model and I wonder who this is. Aberame Shigen slapped his forehead. With your brains, I will never play guessing games with you in the future. I'm afraid the person who asked the questions will be PD off. Advertisement. Hey Zetsu, isn't he filial to his mother? He thinks about saving her every day. Isn't he righteous to his friends? Backstab every friend equally. Isn't he a black man? Isn't he the third oldest? So Xiao I Kurosaburo, what's wrong? Then why did he attack me? Inyazuka asked. He had no conflict with Black Zetsu. Black Zetsu only wanted to save Senju, Uzumaki, and Uchiha. What did it have to do with Inyazuka? Then you go ask him, how do I know? He didn't come out to mess with me. Aberame Shigen said. How can I know why Heiju did this to you? Maybe you are too old and people are unhappy with you. By the way, Zhaiqian, should we go find the man of God? He should be in a very dangerous situation now. Hyuga suddenly remembered that this person seemed to need them to rescue immediately. Uchiha Kamato, thank you. You can think of me at this time. Why did you go there earlier? Said Uchiha Kamato. Aberame Shigen looked very strange. He should be very happy now. What the hell? The land of grass. Ah, that BD is scolding me. Kamato-kun, please eat. Kana Uzumaki brought the sliced barbecue meat to Uchiha Kamato's mouth. Oh, Miss Chanel, why is this so embarrassing? Ah. He said with a bulging mouth. The taste is really good. Wow wow wow. Uzumaki, who is less than 1 year old, is rolling around in Uchiha Kamato's arms. It's itchy, Xiao Xiang Foss, don't move around. He. Xiao Xiangling smiled like a silver bell. Underage, with a beautiful woman by his side and a baby in his arms. Oops, the progress is a bit fast all of a sudden. Miss Kana, follow me in Konoha, and there are still your tribe there. Hearing this, Uzumaki-chan looked embarrassed. She didn't want to escape from this place, but... Uzumaki Kana, get out, Lao Zi is practicing ninjutsu and is injured. Come out and treat Lao Zi quickly. A fat man with big head and big ears walked in. Uzumaki Kana looked horrified. My body couldn't stop shaking. I cut with one sword. A flash of silver light. Sheath the knife. Today is a good day for a funeral. The fat man fell to the ground, bleeding profusely. Chapter 167 A beautiful misunderstanding, Aberame Shikian's resentment for going out in the field. Uzumaki Kana finally followed Uchiha Kamato to Konoha with Uzumaki Kana. One is that it may not be a good life if you go there. One is that it is difficult to live now. Since her husband died, Uzumaki Kana's life has become increasingly uncomfortable. As for how the blind Uchiha Kamato could accurately lead the Uzumaki mother and daughter back to this issue. Advertisement. You are such a good brother. I was seriously injured, and you still asked me to come out and go out on duty. Aberame Shigen's insect clone said speechlessly. Why do you feel like you have so many things to do since you were stabbed in the heart? Oh, who among our brothers is following the other? Besides, since you can come out, it means that you don't have much trouble. Uchiha Kamato put his arm around Aberame Shigen's shoulders very naturally. Make you laugh and make you cry later. A bug quietly exploded on its body. Aberame Shigen also smiled and responded. That's right, who among us brothers is following whom? Uchiha Kaminagawa and Aberame Shigen chatted one after another. Of course, there is more content. What should I do with Uchiha Kamato's eyes? Should he get another pair or do something else? Uchiha Kamato doesn't want to put other people's eyes on him for the time being, and he has always had an idea, so he just took this opportunity to try it. Mangeki Sharingan, good guy, my existence doesn't affect you in trying anything. Just wait for me. If you ask me for help in the future, I won't even come. Uzumaki Kana did not speak. She knows that when a man talks, she should try to listen more and talk less. Uzumaki Kana hid in Uzumaki Kana's arms tremblingly, seeming to sense that the man in black hood was very dangerous. Konoha. Hyuga Rinon quickly ran into Uchiha Fugaku's house. Sister Mikoto, Kamato has news. What? Uchiha Mikoto, who was praying to the god, came out quickly. Good day, please tell me carefully, what is the situation of the god man now? Hyuga was breathing heavily. Then quickly pretend to be panicked. God, Don't blame me, the more realistic you act, the harder you will get in a short while. Uchiha Kamato. Sister Mikoto, Kamato, he used Izanagi twice, and now his eyes are completely blind. He doesn't take care of himself on the battlefield. He is obviously not the opponent of 3rd Tsuchikage Onaki, but he still insists on showing off. Speaking of which, Hyga suddenly felt a very dark chakra. Looking up. I'll be a good boy. Is this an eye-opener? Uchiha God, look, this is what truly cares about me. Those Uchiha who saw me die at that time, how do you feel now? Advertisement. Uchiha who have been on the battlefield, Sister Mikoto, Kamato is coming back soon, why don't we go to the gate of Konoha? With a swish sound, Uchiha Mikoto has disappeared. Hyga smiled happily. God, you are not dead now. Send a group message quickly. Shikaku, Kiki, Choza, Minato, Kushina, Ryu, Tsurako who has regained consciousness, Shijiro, Shigen. There is a good show at the gate of Konoha, come quickly. Then he replied to Aberame Shigen. Get it done, if there is such a good thing, keep looking for me next time. This side of Konoha's gate. Uchiha Kamato felt this familiar temperature. Familiar breeze. Familiar smell. Familiar chakra. Old lady. Uchiha Kamato wanted to run away quickly. You. Chi. Bo. God. Man. Every word is accompanied by the sound of terrifying footsteps. Each step seems to be stepping on the heart of the god Uchiha. Uchiha Mikoto's hair stands on end. With terrifying air pressure. His eyes flashed with a terrifying red light. Aberame Shigen was also frightened and took a step back. It's not that Aberame Shigen is afraid, it's just that the insects that make up this insect clone feel threatened by the superior. Hyga is hiding in the dark. Recorded carefully using shadow bugs. God's Black History +1 again. Others were also shocked. But Kushina's eyes really shine. This sister is so handsome. I must learn this trick from her in the future. Behind the gate. Uchiha Fugaku took Uchiha Itaki into hiding. It's too scary. You must not mess with Mikoto, someone will die. Uchiha Itaki was also too scared to speak. It turns out that this is the real mother. Even if she dies, she can't make her angry. Just when everyone is waiting for Uchiha Mikoto's next move. Uchiha Mikoto stopped his movements. Staring blankly at the Uzumaki mother and daughter hiding closely behind Uchiha Kamato. Doesn't that kind of posture just look like a helpless wife waiting for her husband's protection? And a baby. Advertisement. The god Uchiha went out to fight for more than 2 years. Pregnancy in 10 months. Coupled with the current appearance of being less than 1 year old. Plus some of the time it takes to fall in love. Isn't this just right? Then wouldn't this attitude of mine scare my younger siblings? And no matter what the relationship between the baby and me is, I am its aunt now anyway. Then I am now. Uchiha Mikoto disappeared in the blink of an eye. Uchiha Kamato let out a long sigh of relief. The air pressure just now was really terrible. 3 seconds later. Uchiha Mikoto appears again. A head of smooth and flowing hair. With a slight smile on his face. She looks like a good wife and mother. Oh, God, you are back and you brought a friend with you. Why don't you introduce me to your sister? Who is this girl? Uchiha Mikoto took Mina Uzumaki's hand very naturally. Look at each other tenderly. Everyone present was shocked when they saw it. What happened? Where did the female devil go? Hello, sister, my name is Uzumaki Kana, and this is my daughter Uzumaki Kana. Uzumaki Kana replied respectfully. This sister is definitely someone she can't afford to offend, and she must please her. Just call me sister when you first come up, that's very wise, but why do you want to use the surname Uzumaki? Oh, is it because you haven't passed the exam? God is really a man, does our family still care about those false etiquette? It turns out to be Kana, let's go, I will take you to visit Konoha first, and then you will live here forever. Really? Thank you so much, sister. Kana Uzumaki looked at Uchiha Kamato with gratitude. Lord God is so kind to me. It turns out that everything has been arranged for me. Uchiha Mikoto looked at Uzumaki Mina looking at Kamato with love. Just know that things are what you think they are. He entertained Uzumaki Mina even more enthusiastically, and even held Uzumaki Kry in his arms, teasing her constantly. So what this incident tells us is that no matter what kind of big mistake you make, if you can bring your girlfriend or wife home and finally have a child, then you will be the biggest contributor to the family. Only refers to the male family. However, the people watching the show were a little confused. Is Hyga Good Day so kind? He actually asked us to watch a heartwarming movie. Hyga's face was full of confusion, this is different from my plan. Aberame Shigen's lips revealed a dark smile. He understood everything. It's my duty to help people clear up misunderstandings. Let you ask Lao Zi to go out on the field. Chapter 168 The conversation between Onaki and the daimyo in the Hidden Rain Village. Country of Rain. Hanzo is constantly deploying his troops and generals. The finance minister of Yuyan village kept crying. Hanzo, no, the Omegakure village really has no money. We can't raise 10,000 ninja troops. No, Iwagakure is so weak. There is not even 1 out of 20,000 Iwagakure left, and the high-end combat power is even worse. If we miss such a good opportunity, when will we meet such a good one again? Chance. Advertisement. As for the specific casualty information of Iwagakure, where Hanzo got it was of course revealed by Konoha, Omegakure's best partner. Hanzo was shocked when he got the death list. Commander Iwagakure Huangta died in battle. The captain of the attacking force, Banshan Yueshin, died in the battle. Defense Force Captain Hui Yan died in battle. Explosion Style Unit Captain Carey died in battle. Assassination Unit Elite Higashino Kojiro died in battle. 4 Tails Jinkriki died in battle. 5 Tails Jinkriki died in battle. 7 Tails Jinkriki, borrowed from Taki-nin, died in battle. Moreover, according to Konoha's statistics, the number of dead IWA ninja has reached more than 16,000. In addition, Konoha also raised the Iwagakure village once. Even if the IWA ninja who managed to escape by chance would all return to Iwagakure village, Iwagakure gathered another group of child soldiers. There are no more than 5,000 ninja troops at most. I, Hanzo, personally led the team and led 10,000 ninja troops to attack the land of Earth. It is not something you can win with your eyes closed. The difference in strength is twice that of me, so ask me how to lose. 2 Scales Onaki, I thought the same thing when I had 20,000 rock ninjas and 3 major Jinkriki, and only over 5,000 Konoha ninjas on the opposite side. You see Union Village is in such a weakened state, and we don't dare to take action yet, then when can we do it? Hanzo handed the Iwagakure casualty report to the Minister of Finance. The positions of the 5 major countries and the 5 major ninja villages are so close at hand, so how can Hanzo easily let go? After the finance minister finished reading, he was also a little reluctant to give up this opportunity, gritted his teeth and said, Hanzo-sama, I will get the money. The daimyo should also hope to work in the position of the 5 major countries. Well, this is how we become the ninjas of Hidden Rain Village. Hanzo laughed loudly. He seemed to have seen Yu Ying's position waving to him. Moreover, the 5 level Omekage is recognized by the ninja world. By the way, Master Hanzo, should we join forces with Takigakure to take action? After all, their tailed beasts were also implicated and killed by Iwagakure, so they have plenty of reasons to take action. No, there is only one position for Iwagakure. If we unite with Takigakure, who will get that position at that time? There will be 2 ninja villages working together to attack a lonely ninja village. Even if we get the position of the 5 major countries, the ninja world will not be able to win. It will be approved, and we, Yuyan, will go to that position in an upright manner. When Hanzo said this, he was extremely tough. Advertisement. He did not allow Yuyan village and the Kingdom of Rain to leave any stain on their path to the top. I understand, Lord Hanzo, there seems to be an organization called the Akatsuki Organization in the Land of Rain. The 3 leaders headed by it are not weak. Can they be recruited to participate in this war? It can also be regarded as adding some combat power to the Rain Hidden Village. Okay, I will send someone to communicate with their leader. Then Master Hanzo, I will resign. The news of Yuyan village's dispatch of troops and generals cannot be hidden at all. Especially Iwagakure village, which pays special attention to it. There are only 3 ninja villages near Iwagakure village. The Cao Yin village in the country of grass is not something to be afraid of. The village of Takigakure in the country of Taki requires attention. Yuyan village in the land of rain is facing a serious problem at the moment. New Yuyan village. Onoki in the New Tsuchikage office. Looking at the news in his hand that Yuyan is constantly dispatching troops and generals. These capricious little people. But Onoki could only curse a few words. Because if he were in Hanzo's position, Iwagakure would not let him go as his strength was greatly damaged. But precisely because he knew that Hanzo would definitely deal with Iwagakure, he was able to deal with it better. Hanzo, let me teach you. Even the current Iwagakure is not someone you can mess with just like Omegakure. Onoki opened the window and flew in the direction of the Daiming Mansion of Earth Country. After half a day, Onoki arrived at Daiming Mansion. Immediately submitted a letter requesting an audience with the daimyo. The officials who came to entertain Onoki looked disdainful. 8th Tsuchikage who led Iwagakure to such a huge defeat was a waste. Onoki clenched his fists. At this time, he could only endure it. He was asking for help from the daimyo. If this had happened before, this official's head would have turned to dust. An hour. 2 hours. 3 hours later. The daimyo finally agreed to Onoki's request for an audience. Onoki followed the officials to the daimyo's office. Looking at the daimyo's sleepy look, red marks on clothes face, and the lingering smell of alcohol. At first glance, it looks like he just finished having fun. Advertisement. Onoki, do you know your guilt? Onoki is aware of his crime, so he came here to ask for help from the daimyo. Iwagakure village has reached a very dangerous situation and is in urgent need of help from the daimyo. Onoki's attitude was extremely humble. Now he has the entire Union village on his shoulders, and there is no room for him to retain his noble dignity. If I don't save him, I won't give him anything. Will he give it to you, a bunch of losers who only know how to lose the battle? In the opinion of the daimyo of Earth Country, instead of giving money to Iwagakure village, it would be better to recruit more beauties. At least the beauty will make him happy, and not thinking about Iwagakure will only make him angry. Lord Daimyo, do you really have no leeway? No, don't even think about taking a penny from me. Then don't blame me, Daimyo-sama. Onoki stood up. The daimyo of the land of Earth frowned. Presumptuous, Onoki, do you want to kill the king? As soon as the daimyo finished speaking, 10 ninjas suddenly appeared, staring closely at Onoki. He is the guardian ninja of the daimyo of Earth Country. There were still a lot of footsteps outside, it must be the guards moving. Onoki smiled and said. Daimyo-sama is joking, how dare I risk the disapproval of the world? But the army of Omegakure village is about to leave. I heard that the daimyo of the land of rain fully supports it. What Omegakure village is planning is the 5 great ninjas of Iwagakure village. In the position of the village, what is the daimyo of the rain country planning? This is true. All the information is here. Onoki handed over an information scroll. Let one of the guardian ninjas read and watch. Then he faced the daimyo and knelt down. My name, everything is true. Ha 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 ha, you unreasonable people should step aside quickly and don't interfere with my discussion with Mr. Tsuchikage on important matters. The daimyo of the land of Earth came down. He held Onoki's hands affectionately. As if nothing happened before. Looking at Onoki affectionately. Thank you for your hard work, Onoki-kun. My lord, my thoughts are with you. What a scene of a loyal minister and a wise king. There is a banquet and Tsuchikage-sama and I will not return until we get drunk. After a night of singing and dancing, Onoki brought a war subsidy of 500 million taels. Return with pleasure. Chapter 169 Yahiko's naive idea begins to excavate Yingshu Mountain. Flow Rock. Tsuchikage-sama. Go to the underground money exchange and put all Yuyan senior executives on the list. Each Yuyan senior executive will receive 20 million taels. The higher the status, the higher the reward. Yes. Also, let's see if we can gather a group of mercenaries. 1 million taels per war. There is no limit to the number of people. As many as Iwagakure wants. Advertisement. Yes, but Lord Tsuchikage, our funds may not be enough to support such a huge consumption. It doesn't matter, the dead can't come and ask us for money. As for the living, the strong ones will be given money, and the weak ones will be dealt with directly. You have to grasp the balance. Understood, Lord Tsuchikage, leave everything to me. After Liuyin left, Onoki looked at the map of Earth Country. Yuyan village, come on, kill one jackal to make the other jackals have some scruples. In a dilapidated cave in the Kingdom of Rain. There are more than a dozen people wearing black and red clothes inside. Playing happily. I saved a pair of women today. You didn't see the grateful look in their eyes. It's so cool. TCH, that's nothing to you. I can deal with a dozen or so bandits who were robbing homes today. That would be really cool. Killing is nothing but saving people is the best. Killing one evil is better than doing hundreds of good deeds, you know. Fart. The two started fighting after arguing. After seeing a red-haired ninja in the distance, he was about to get up and go to stop him. Nagato, don't interfere with the friendly communication between them. A sunny orange-haired boy put his arms around Nagato's neck and said. Yahiko, this will cause conflicts. Nagato said helplessly. Nonsense, the friendship between men can only be improved by fighting, Konan, don't you think so? Konan smiled and said nothing. She couldn't get into the weird friendships between men. You see, Konan acquiesced. Yahiko said. Nonsense, Konan obviously just doesn't want to talk to you. Nagato retorted. Chief, leader, Hanzo from Yuyan village has sent someone to communicate with you. A member of the Akatsuki organization jogged over to report. Yahiko, the person coming here is not good, so be careful. Konan said. It's okay Konan, we are just doing our own thing, and maybe Hanzo will recognize our ideals and join us. Yahiko still looked sunny and cheerful. Advertisement. Nagato and Konan both looked worried. They didn't think that Hanzo, who owned Yuyan village and had strong soldiers, would join their small group. Yahiko happily went to meet the messenger from Yuyan village. Today may be another day to add partners. Hello, I am Yahiko, the leader of the Akatsuki organization. What do you do for me? The messenger from Yuyan village is very arrogant. Master Hanzo informs you that you will gather at Yuyan village tomorrow to prepare to participate in the war against the Kingdom of Earth. Hearing this, Yahiko's smile paused. But he still replied very politely. Sorry, messenger, the purpose of our Akatsuki organization is to prevent war, so we will definitely not participate in the war. Please help us pass this sentence to leader Hanzo. Bold, dare to disobey Lord Hanzo's order. The art of ninja is like rain and dew. This rain shinobi took out his ninja umbrella and was about to attack. Paper binding technique. This messenger of rain hidden was firmly bound. Konan and Nagato also walked out of the cave. Yahiko already said that Hanzo and we are not the same kind of people. Nagato said. Yahiko, you are too careless. Konan added. Yahiko still has that sunny and cheerful smile. It can be said that in terms of endurance, Yahiko is definitely second to none in the Jainin world. After all, a guy with a small heart would not come up with such a dream that is basically impossible to realize. Messenger, I have made it clear to you the philosophy of our Akatsuki organization. You may not be able to understand it, but leader Hanzo may have the same idea as us. An hour passed. How's it going? Do you remember it? What are you talking about, bullshit? Then I'll say it again. Yuyan messenger? Another hour later. How's it going? Do you remember it? Remember. Okay, let's consolidate it again just in case. Omega-kure ninja, no. At the end of the last hour, the messenger Yuyan left this place tremblingly. For those who don't know, what kind of unbearable torture did he suffer? Yuyan village. This miserable messenger told all about his experience, including the 3 hours of top-notch torture. Advertisement. Humph, idiot, the essence of the ninja world is to eat the strong and the weak. To create a peaceful ninja world without struggle, who does he think he is, sage of 6 paths? Forget it, forget about that idiot. As long as I lead the Hidden Rain village to the position of the 5 great ninja villages, everyone in the country of Rain will follow me. Hanzo was angry at first, angry how could there be such an innocent kid in the land of Rain? Then he reassured himself that as long as he succeeded, everyone would know that he was right. You go down and rest, don't delay the combat mission against the Kingdom of Earth. Yes, Master Hanzo. The land of grass. A big mountain known as Yingshu Mountain. Kamato, are you sure Hideki turned into such a thing in the end? Inyazuka was in disbelief for a while. He looked at the huge wall not far away again. Do you Earth-style ninjas like to play like this? An IWA ninja and a Konoha ninja, how did you two get such a tacit understanding? Good day, how are you? Have you found Hideki's location? Abarame Shigen asked. Wait a minute, I'm already looking for you. Haiga opened his eyes wide and searched hard. Hey, you loser, can't you hurry up? You're so useless. A pig's head is crowding Haiga. Good day. This pig head is really the Uchiha god after the truth was revealed. After Sister Uchiha Mikoto learned that Uzumaki mother and daughter had no relationship at all with Uchiha Kamato. On the surface, he remains calm and composed. Warmly entertained the Uzumaki mother and daughter. But when it's time to rest. According to an enthusiastic member of the public, Uchiha Ataka Jr. Never mess with my mother, and I vow to listen to my mother and be a good boy for the rest of my life. Another enthusiast, Uchiha Fugaku revealed. Wife is meant to be cherished and loved. I, Uchiha Fugaku, hereby swear that I will never lay a hand on my wife for the rest of my life. Other circumstances are unclear. But now Uchiha Kamato looks like a pig head, and this is what he looks like after a day of rest. Found it. Haiga pointed in a direction. Excavation. Inyazuka was just about to take action. Then he was stopped by Shigen Abarame. Come here, we can't see the situation, you're being careless, and it might be self-defeating. Yes, I have to detect and take action. I am born to be a hard worker. Gentle fist excavation. A deeper and deeper cave was dug out of the mountain. Chapter 170, Excavating the Senju Yingshu Stone Statue, the 4th Hokage selection is about to begin. After digging for half a day. Good day. Haiga wipes the sweat from his forehead. UBD Hideki, why are you doing ninjutsu on such a large scale? You're exhausted. How about it? Is it almost there? Right away, right away. Advertisement. After another hour of digging, Haiga Arion suddenly became gentle. Cleaning one by one. Another hour passed. A perfect stone statue of Senju Yingshu comes into view. Hey, it's really a waste of my life to catch you. Haiga Arion complained. He, Haiga, has been pampered since he was a child. When did he suffer this kind of sin? Good day, don't stop, look carefully. Can we move him? Let me see if I can move it away. There is a blue chakra beating in this guy's heart. It's really hard to die. He can't even die. Then take him back to Konoha and study how he came back to life. Aberame Shigen directed. Psychic Art Imaru. Woof woof. I just recovered and I'm quite energetic. Woof woof. Inyazukaru channeled Hidemaru and took on the task of transportation. Good day, go ahead and be careful not to lose Yingshu's feet. Isn't that certain? Damn it, he caused trouble for himself, and the person who took the trouble was actually Laozi. Doesn't it make sense? Haiga has a good day and makes complaints, but he still does things seriously. I'll go, he's so heavy. Aberame Shigen made a bunch of insects to help lift him. Okay, one pile is not enough. A bunch more. What did this thing do? Why is it so heavy? Imaru was also suppressed and let out a scream. Woof. What kind of technique is Hideki? Who knows? Advertisement. Let's go back and find Mr. Orochimaru. Isn't the sage art in Rika Cave called inorganic reincarnation? Let's see if we can resurrect this idiot. A sneeze. Konoha. Orochimaru recording data in the laboratory, why do I have a bad feeling? Konoha. Hokage office. The three senior executives are sitting here quietly. Sarutobi Hiruzen kept smoking. Mito Minion looked at the vacant position and didn't know what he was thinking. Yan, how about you take over Danzo's position? Sarutobi Hiruzen asked. Danzo disappeared, and the position of root leader became vacant. A ninja village cannot be without such people who are rooted in darkness. Okay, I'll take charge of the roots. Mito Kaden took over this serious task. However, Hiruzen, the reason for Danzo's disappearance must be investigated clearly. I heard that he was originally planning to kill that boy Aberame Shigen and make Aberame Ryoma the leader of the Aberame clan, but now Danzo and Aberame Ryoma have both disappeared. It's hard not to have anything to do with Aberame Shigen. Mito Kadoyan said that although he and Shimura Danzo had quarreled many times, the friendship for so many years was not worth it after all. I usually dislike Shimura Danzo's way of doing things, but without him, some things would be really inconvenient. No, Danzo's matter cannot be investigated. Aberame Shigen made outstanding contributions in the battle against Kirigakuer. Konoha's heroes cannot be touched now. Then what should we do? Danzo's matter is just over. Mito Kadohan looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen with disappointed eyes. This time it was Danzo who was abandoned, and I don't know who it will be next time. It's not abandonment, it's just a matter of priority. The most important thing for us now is to let Orochimaru sit in the position of 4th Hokage smoothly. After going to bed, Koharu looked embarrassed. Hiruzen, the atmosphere in the village is not very friendly, especially due to Orochimaru's reputation. The village is spreading rumors that the Third Ninja World War was caused by Orochimaru's attack on Omegakure village. Sarutobi Hiruzen also paused for a moment. This time they really tricked Orochimaru. So who are the candidates for Hokage in everyone's mind now? Good day Hyuga from the Hyuga clan, Inyazuka Hajime from the Inyazuka clan, and Minato Namikaze. It's a pity that Hideki Senju died, otherwise his voice would definitely be the highest. Inyazuka and Minato Namikaze. Ninjas cannot be Hokage. This is the absolute bottom line. Mito Minion said. Advertisement. Yan, I understand, but the Inyazuka Inu performed very well on the battlefield of Kawa no Kuni, and I heard that the Tsunagakuer kid who was suppressed by him has a vague name of Kazekage. The same goes for Hyuga, the guy he easily defeated has become the 4th Raikage. The only one who can rival them is Namikaze Minato, who has made outstanding achievements in all 3 battlefields. Sarutobi Hiruzen analyzed it. It seems that Orochimaru's winning rate is really not very high. But Minato Namikaze has a very good relationship with the boys of the ninja clan. After he becomes the Hokage, he will definitely not continue to suppress the ninja clan according to their plans. Hiruzen, how about you just designate Orochimaru to be the 4th Hokage? Go to bed, Koharu suggested. Since there are various methods, it is better to just flip the table. No, we received so many supercilious looks at that time, and the most important thing is that we have the full support of the Senju clan. Where can we find a great ninja clan who can fully support us now? Midaman Yan also expressed his thoughts. Let's do this, Yan. After you take charge of the route, spread some favorable remarks about Orochimaru in the village. Let's take a look at the situation first. If we are still not optimistic, we will use the Feng Shui Gate as the Hokage. The ninjas must not get involved in the Hokage. Bit. Aberame Shigen, Uchiha Kamato, Hyuga, and Inyazuka, you just think too much. Not everyone takes the position of Hokage seriously. If you just let Orochimaru be the Hokage, we don't care. Reasonable. Yuyin Village. The mighty 10,000 ninja army. Arranged in front. Hanzo stood on a high place. delivering a speech on the expedition. Brothers, I, Hanzo, have been in charge of a Megakure village for almost 20 years. This time we are the closest to the position of the 5 great ninja villages. As long as we become the 5 great ninja villages, no one in the ninja world will look down on us anymore. There will be many people posting tasks in our Yuyin village, and we will get more money, endless food, and a better life. The only opponent we have in front of us now is the village of Uegakur, which is seriously injured. There are only 5,000 ninjas at most. We now have more than 10,000 brothers. Do you think we will win? We'll win. We'll win. Yes, brothers, we will win, and we will move to the top of the 5 ninja villages as a winner. A bright future is waving to us. Brothers, for Yuyin village and for your better future, in this battle, Yanyan will not be destroyed and we will not retreat. Immortal Yanyan, vow not to retreat. Immortal Yanyan, vow not to retreat. Let's go now. Yes. Hanzo gave an order. The Ugakure army began to set off. The target is directly at the Kingdom of Earth. You must force the Karing Iwa ninja out, and then win with one blow. Chapter 171 Travel Notes on Mount Maiboku. Psychic Holy Place. Mount Maiboku. At this time, several strangely dressed upright apes came in. Quack, you look at these erect apes, it's so strange. Some of them wear hats, some have white eyes, some are full of wildness, and one is actually blind. Guigua, you don't understand. This may be the fashion of the human world. It seems that it is something that all living things cannot understand. It is called fashion. Advertisement. 2 little toads are talking freely and carefree. As for why these people came to Mount Maiboku in the first place. Because Minato is so easy to fool. Ahem. Because Minato is kind. When I first heard that Mount Maiboku might be able to cure Senju Hideki, I immediately led everyone to Mount Maiboku. Minato, are you sure your relationship here is strong? Haiga asked in confusion. How long have they been standing here? There was no one, no toad came out to greet them. Maybe, they are all quite busy. Namikaze Minato also touched his head in embarrassment. I pray silently in my heart. Fukasaku Senin, Shima Senin, Bundo, Kendo, Guangdong. Come out and pick me up quickly. It was the first time I brought someone home as a guest, and it felt so awkward that no one was there to entertain me. Tsuhikian, what are you doing? Inyazuka looked at the sneaky Aberame Shigen and asked in confusion. We are here this time to ask for help, so please don't mess around. I saw Aberame Shigen taking out a huge banner. Aberame brand insect buffet barbecue is officially open for business. Come to Mount Maiboku and let's get started with your gardening work. But anyway, idleness is idleness. Let's make a fuss together. As the saying goes, if a few idle people stay together, an idea will automatically appear, and then great things will be accomplished. Good day Haiga, I am responsible for cutting and shelling. Uchiha Kamato, I am responsible for shouting. Inyazuka, I'm in charge of lighting the fire. Namikaze Minato, I'm in charge of delivering the food. Aberame Shigen, I am in charge of production. The only possible dissatisfaction among them is the insects that make up the insect clone of Aberame Shigen. Chongzi, you are still not human, but you actually let me cook with my own hands. Our united and friendly family of Chongzi. They are all my brothers, confidants, mentors, and helpful friends. Add some cumin. Aberame brand, grilled bugs are officially open for business. Uchiha Kamato took a deep breath. Come here and take a look at the delicious grilled bugs. You can't buy 1 bunch and suffer a loss. You can't be fooled if you buy 2 bunches. You can eat 3 or 5 bunches. I guarantee you a good sleep today. Everyone who is handsome and beautiful, don't miss it if you pass by. Advertisement. We will open again next time, but I don't know when. I can only say professional. After Uchiha Kamato shouted vigorously, there were more and more toads in front of their stall. Inside Mount Maiboku, Fukasaku Senin and Shima Senin respectfully waited for the Great Toad Sage's reply. Great Toad Sage suddenly woke up. Go and get me 2 deluxe Supreme Edition packages. Fukasaku Senin and Shima Senin? Great Toad Sage, we don't know what you mean. Great Toad Sage is also a little embarrassed. How could he only think about eating at such a serious moment? Ahem. Konoha in the future will become a ninja world that has never been seen before, and those children outside will definitely have their dreams come true. Fukasaku, Shima, you two must help that yellow-haired boy. Yes. Fukasaku Senin and Shima Senin bowed their hands and said yes. The yellow-haired boy? It seems that he is talking about Minato. The 2 immortals were preparing to retire. Suddenly the Great Toad Sage stopped them again. That luxurious Supreme Edition package, give me 10 copies, not 100. Eating is more important, and if you miss this village, there really is no such shop. The 2 immortals were puzzled again. What kind of luxury, supremacy, and stuff are they? Holy shit, I'm hungry, and there's a new guest coming to Mount Maiboku, and we should entertain them. Fukasaku Sennin said. Jiraiya, no, there's really no need. You two immortals, just take care of yourselves. Those brats in my family really don't need them. No problem, Dad, leave everything to me. Shima Sennin patted his chest. It's time to show off your skills again. After Shima Sennin left, Fukasaku Sennin looked at the empty Mount Maiboku outside. A head full of question marks. Where are our toads from Mount Maiboku? Why can't we see any of them? While thinking about it, they were preparing to welcome their new guests. Sudden. Well, what does this smell like? It smells so good. Fukasaku Sennin quickly quickened his pace. At the entrance to Mount Maiboku, brothers Gamabunta, Gamahiro, and Gamaken, lifting the huge barrel. Cheers. Gudong gudong. The sweet wine from the barrel was drank down in one gulp. Cool. Minato boy, have another drink. Advertisement. Minato was delivering a roasted silkworm chrysalis set meal to Iron Wall Toad. Please take your time and enjoy. After hearing Gamabunta's request for more wine, he quickly replied. Brother Wen, no problem. A flash of golden light. Minato appeared at the empty barrel. Brush 3 times. The barrels filled with wine replaced the empty barrels. The service speed is excellent. If he were not a ninja, Namikaze Minato would definitely be one of the best people in the ninja world. Being born to serve the holy body is so terrifying. As for who adds the wine, of course it was Inyazuka who was in charge of lighting the fire just now. Abarame Shigen, Hyagarihan, Uchiha Kamato, if you want to light a fire, you just want to muddle through, you are thinking nonsense. Senju Hideki, you guys are so fun. If you had told me earlier, I wouldn't have worked so hard if I had known. I would have missed a lot of things. Fukasaku Sennin arrived. Looking at the dense toads. Lying down comfortably. That round belly makes you feel that you have eaten very well. Fukasaku Sennin, did I also travel through time? Is this still Mount Maiboku? Ah, Fukasaku Sennin, you are here. Just in time, a plate has just come out. Please enjoy it slowly. Minato Namikaze brought over a plate of grilled worms. And then disappeared in a whoosh. I don't. Fukasaku Sennin was about to say, I didn't come here for this matter, but Minato had already disappeared. He looked helplessly at the roasted bug in his hand. Exudes a rich fragrance. I've already given it away. Waste is always bad, so let me taste it. Wow, it's delicious, crispy and fragrant. Minato, one more plate. Okay. Fukasaku Sennin ate very enthusiastically. But he seemed to have forgotten something. In Mount Maiboku, Shima Sennin, diligently selecting plump and juicy green caterpillars. Well, this much should be enough. Shima Sennin looked at the green caterpillars piled up in a hill and said happily. I heard that there are a lot of little ones here. We must let them feel the enthusiasm of Mount Maiboku. The most high-end ingredients often only require the simplest cooking methods. The signature dish, cold green caterpillars. It's so vivid and delicious at first sight. Shima Sennin, strike your gong. My father, my children, have brought guests for dinner. But after the gong sounded, there was silence and no movement. Shima Sennin, hey? Chapter 172 The number 1 worker in the ninja world comes online. At last. Abarame Shigen and others left behind 100 copies of the luxurious and supreme set meal. Then he quickly ran away. The scene where Shima Sennin comes and is furious. It reminds me of Uchiha Mikoto a few days ago. Advertisement. Sure enough, regardless of species. The scenes when female creatures get angry are always surprisingly similar. Although the time is short. But a few people still knew the prophecy of the great Toad Sage. And Mount Maiboku cannot save Senju Hideki from this cruel reality. What should we do next? Shall we go find Orochimaru-sensei? The god Uchiha said. Look for it. Abarame Shikian said feebly that 100 luxurious supreme packages indeed consumed a lot of his energy. But what can be done? The boss of Mount Maiboku has already spoken. How can I not agree? The ninja world is not just about fighting and killing, the ninja world is full of human feelings and sophistication. By the way, Shigen, Uchiha Obito is missing. Uchiha Kamato added. We fought 3 battles so quickly, and he didn't even go to the battlefield. How did he disappear? Inyazuka asked. I don't know. I only found out after I came back. What about Lin? Nothing happened to her, right? Good day Hyuga. No, I go to and from school very calmly every day. Then what's the point of just catching Obito? The 4 people were puzzled. Who are Obito and Lin? Namikaze Minato asked weakly. I always feel like they are talking about something that I don't know. Hey? Forgot there was a local. What to do? Get rid of him. Okay, I'll go first. The four people quickly completed the eye contact. Minato-kun, you know too much, hee 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 hee. Namikaze Minato was horrified. Like a little sheep that strayed into a meeting of the big bad wolf. You don't want it, duh. Namikaze water gatekeeper. Finished spreading flowers. Just kidding. After a short interlude, everyone returned to Konoha. Started a vigorous campaign to find Orochimaru. It is not difficult to ask Orochimaru for help, but the difficult thing is how to find Orochimaru. Advertisement. A man who is in charge of the underground of Konoha with a bear Meishigan. Konoha, deep underground, most of it is a bear Meishigan's insect nest, and the remaining half is Orochimaru's research base. Being above these two, I always feel that my foundation is unstable. The dark corner of the ninja world. Uchiha Obito wakes up from the darkness. What kind of place is this? It's so dark. Yo, you're awake. A big white face suddenly appeared in front of Uchiha Obito. Ah, ghost. Uchiha Obito knocked away the Uzumaki-faced white Zetsu in front of him with one punch. Not knowing at all. This white Zetsu will become a part of his body from now on. Hey, why are you so rude? Don't you know it was me who rescued you? After I was rescued, what exactly did I go through? Uchiha Obito tries hard to remember. But the more I recall. Ah. My head hurts so much. Uchiha Obito hammered his head crazily. What on earth is going on? In another corner. Uchiha Madara is secretly transferring the power of the Sharingan in her hand to Uchiha Obito. It made Uchiha Obito's eyes extremely painful at the moment. Madara-sama, if the pupil powers of different Sharingan merge with each other, it will cause great harm to his body. Heiju said. It doesn't matter. The pillar cells are the best regulator. You can inject him with a tube of pillar cells and everything will be gone. Then what if he can't survive? Then it's just another spokesperson, just a puppet. There's nothing worth cherishing. Yes, Madara-sama. By the way, if he survives by chance, show him the prepared memories. If he can successfully awaken Manjiki, then he is qualified to be my spokesperson, otherwise let him die. As commanded. After doing these things, Uchiha Madara left. Now his time is extremely scarce and no waste is allowed. Black Zetsu looked at Uchiha Obito who was in pain. Come on, young man, you'll be qualified to be Madara-sama's puppet if you hold on. Ha 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 ha. This thing tells us, never think that after suffering one hardship, it will be all sweetness. What awaits you may be bitterness again and again. Sweetness is just seasoning, bitterness is life. Land of Earth. Yogakure's large army. He went in with a mighty force. Not a single rock ninja came out to stop him. It's as if Iwagakure really doesn't exist anymore. Hanzo, sir, what are we going to do next? Set up camp. Iwagakure will definitely come for a sneak attack tonight. Let's be prepared to give Onoki a memorable attack. Yes, Master Hanzo. Advertisement. At night. Yuyin's big tent slowly fell into silence. It's like truly resting. Its periphery. Shadows flicker. That's great. These brainless rain shinobi didn't expect that 1 million could be obtained so easily. A big man in shabby clothes said. His eyes were full of desire for money. Keep your voice down, it will delay Laozi's earning money. Laozi will be the first to chop you alive. Suddenly a red light flashed in the sky. Go ahead. Go ahead. The mercenaries recruited by Iwagakure rushed in without thinking. Nobody. Nobody. Run quickly. Rain shinobi has been prepared outside for a long time, rush in suddenly. Harvesting the lives of these hired ninjas who only know what money is. There were endless screams in the Yuyin camp. Outside. An ambush unit of Yugakure. More than 100 bodies of rain shinobi were scattered in various places. The injuries on the body vary. There is a lightning strike. There is fire. There are traces of water. There are clods of soil. There is cutting. It's like being attacked by a ninjutsu squad. But there was only one attacker. The number one worker in the ninja world, Master Kakuzu is officially online. Kakuzu holds a corpse in his hands. Looking at the reward list in his hand. The genius of Omegakure, Takeshi Shimayama, the bounty is 25 million taels, not bad. I really hope that Omegakure will have more geniuses, so that the price of Iwagakure will be higher. Kakuzu muttered. In this ninja world where everything can be betrayed, only money is the most trustworthy thing. Kakuzu brought Shimayama Takeshi's body. And left. After quickly delivering this order. To do the next task. Time is money. You must seize this opportunity. We don't know what Kakuzu is going to do with so much money. I am dressed in rags, but I still have to keep saving money. But Iwagakure's Oniki has a very bad reputation, so I still have to be on guard. If he doesn't pay me on time, I will help Amagakure fight Iwagakure. In short, I will definitely make money from this battle. It's not easy to meet him. It's a big deal and we must not let him run away. Kakuzu kept mumbling. Chapter 173 Orochimaru whose worldview is broken. As for Konoha, several people spent several days. Finally, Orochimaru was found in a dark and damp cave. Snakes live in caves, reasonable, very reasonable. Naturally, those who came to him were Aberame Shigen and Uchiha Kamato. Advertisement. God, you are blind, how can you still walk so neatly? You can't do that, right? Don't think nonsense, you know it's interdimensional. This is the perception technique of second Hokage. Hideki gave it to me before. I thought it was useless before, but now I find it really useful. Why is it second Hokage again? The Senju don't use those things, so why did you inherit all of them from Uchiha? Who knows? But it's really easy to use. It's better than what I inherited from my own family. Second Hokage Senju Tobirama, the intellectual advisor who promotes the prosperity of the Uchiha clan. Second Hokage will cry if he knows about it. Aberame Shigen thought that ninjutsu, which he had studied for Uchiha all his life, would collapse if it was used by the Uchiha clan. Now I want to use the earth reincarnation technique for no apparent reason and summon the second Hokage to see his expression. Senju Tobirama, woohoo, I'm aggrieved too. How could I have known that a traitor would appear in the Senju clan and give all my research, my ninjutsu, and all my information to the evil Uchiha? Mr. Shenron and Mr. Haikian, we haven't seen you for a long time. How are you? Orochimaru also sensed the existence of the two people early. Seeing the goal of the two people moving forward, and knowing that their goal is him. Just be direct. Came out to meet them. Hello Orochimaru-sensei. Greetings as usual. Teacher Orochimaru, we want to go to Raiji Cave. Please see if you can help us. Aberame Shigen said seriously. So direct, and the relationship between us cannot allow you to be so direct. Orochimaru looks weird. Shigen-kun, you should know the relationship between us. Teachers and students, what's wrong? No, I'm not talking about this. I am a representative of the civilian faction. You are all outstanding elites of the ninja clan. We should avoid suspicion at this moment. Aberame Shigen watched. Grass. Forgot that the man of God became blind. Advertisement. He took Uchiha Kamato aside and whispered for a while. Did you understand what Orochimaru-sensei just said? I don't understand. When I came back, I was beaten hard by my sister, and then I was busy with Yingsha's stupid things. How could I have time to understand other things? Me too, I don't understand. What should we do? Just ask me directly. It's okay with you. I'm just a clone. It doesn't matter whether I can escape or not. Then I'll stand back and be ready to run away at any time. Good. Being ready to run away at any time is the most correct way to deal with Lang Lord Orochimaru. But if it was in the heyday, I don't know who ran away. Unfortunately, now they are all at a loss of health. A blind man, a heart disease. If I had known that a fight was about to start, I would have dragged those two guys over. They can fight now. After making all preparations. Teacher Orochimaru, please tell me clearly, we have always believed in you. Orochimaru was speechless for a while. The person in front of him should be a clone, and the god is ready to run at any time. I really appreciate your trust. I won't do anything to you. Now Sarutobi-sensei and the others want to elect me to be the Hokage. After I become the Hokage, the first thing I will do is to continue to weaken the influence of your ninja clan. So you will definitely not support me as the Hokage. At this moment, we should be more concerned about what you are doing. Aberame Shigen and Uchiha Kamato quickly found a piece of paper from nowhere. What was written in unison? Then, Orochimaru-sensei gives it to you. Aberame Shigen said. I'll give it to you too. I thought it was a big deal. Don't say it so seriously next time, it will make our hearts pound. Uchiha Kamato also came over and handed the note to Orochimaru. Orochimaru took it and took a look. On behalf of the Aberame clan, I, Aberame Shigen, the leader of the Aberame clan, fully support Orochimaru-sama in assuming the position of the fourth Hokage, as evidenced by this special post. On behalf of all the members of the security department, I, the head of the security department, Kamato Uchiha, fully support Orochimaru-sama in assuming the position of the fourth Hokage. This is evidenced by this. Orochimaru was confused. Do you understand? I want to attack you when I become Hokage, why do you still support me? Maybe you didn't understand that, I'm explaining it again. Advertisement. Teacher Orochimaru, you are just a Hokage. You can do whatever you want. Why don't you explain it to us? We can't make any decisions. Aberame Shigen said speechlessly, can we not waste time on this trivial matter? Hideki is still waiting to be resurrected. Orochimaru was even more speechless. Is it just about the Hokage now? Now we are planning this and that for the position of the Hokage, but you say you don't care at all, then who are we doing those plans for? Moreover, if I take the Hokage seat that none of you want, what will happen to me? Teacher Orochimaru, in the past, we might have cared more about who was the Hokage, but now the situation has changed. Our ninja clan has begun to transform. We no longer need to make money just by doing tasks. Let me tell you straight. Now let alone Hokage, we don't even want to be ninjas anymore. The god Uchiha said. Aberame Shigen nodded empathetically. Ninjas, what are they? They accept tasks and then solve problems for their employers. Isn't this just a high-level wage earner who has a higher degree of freedom and relies on force to solve problems? What are they, the Aberame clan, now? The coal bosses with hundreds of millions of subordinates per capita are easy to attack. How much money can a ninja earn? Can it be as much as they earn? Moreover, they come with knives and go with fire. How can we enjoy tea, playing cards, and basking in the sun? Orochimaru is a little confused. What do you mean, doesn't everyone in the ninja world want to be a ninja now? I have been studying these days to find out what happened in the ninja world. Have aliens invaded? Orochimaru still looks confused. Aberame Shigen simply speaks with facts. With a bang. A mountain of banknotes appeared next to me. Teacher Orochimaru, my student knows that you have been struggling with your recent studies, so I would like to support you with 1 billion taels. Please accept it. Orochimaru stared blankly at the mountain of banknotes in front of him. How long does it take to earn a living as a ninja? Alas, suddenly I feel that the Hokage location is not so fragrant anymore. By the way, what does Haikian do? Can you bring a teacher? We are teachers and students. You can sign this scroll from Longdi Cave anytime you want, and communicate among yourself. I've been busy lately, so it's best if you don't bother me. After Orochimaru finished speaking, he waved his hand and the 1 billion taels of banknotes disappeared in an instant. I will replace it with new ones. For future research equipment, I will use one set and throw another set away. Ha ha ha, take off. Aberame Shigen and Uchiha Kamato were left looking at each other. The money-making ability is so awesome. Chapter 174 Journey to Longdi Cave, a very cautious group of 5. Aberame Shigen and Uchiha Kamato returned with the psychic scrolls. We are going to Longdi Cave. You must be well prepared. As we all know, Longdi Cave is unreasonable. Aberame Shigen is going to bring bugs, how many will he bring this time? Let's just bring the same amount as when he fought Uegakuer. Advertisement. 100 Aberame insect gourds are ready. Kamato Uchiha is preparing his ninja sword. I am a blind man now in a completely vulnerable group, so I need to protect my own safety. I should bring 1,000,000 detonating charms or something like that. Oops, it is still not safe enough. I'll prepare some other things. Inyazuka Rui brought his own Inyazuka Holy Land psychic scroll. Purenza still needed to rest, so she had to rely on him this time. Haiga Rion drags Namikaze Minato so that if something happens, everyone can run away at any time. Longdadong, you'd better come here to ask me for help. After the 5 people are ready. Came together. How's it going? Are you ready? Ready. Minato, you can't say so many words. Our operation this time is extremely dangerous. The communication should be as brief as possible. I see. Okay, let's go. The god Uchiha activated the counter-spiritual technique. 5 people brushed their hands. Disappeared. Longdi Cave. Dark, damp, cold. The hissing sound is endless. Countless little snakes were swimming around. It seems to be waiting for something. 5 people appeared instantly. As if receiving some order, the surrounding snakes rushed forward instantly. I'm going to have a big meal this time. Send a sea of bad bugs. The black bugs instantly swamped the group of snakes. Haikian, this is my territory. I can't explain it if I kill them all. Kamato Uchiha reminded. I know, Realgar Wine Sea. The parasites release the fluids hidden in their abdomens. The group of snakes immediately began to struggle desperately. But it's all in vain. Soon they all lost their ability to resist and fell weakly to the ground. Aberame Shigen checked carefully and found that there was indeed no snake fainting. Done, move on. The 5 people moved forward slowly and leisurely. Haiga Rinon even opens his Byakugan at any time to report the location of the enemy snake. Longdi Cave, are you sure you are here for help? On the left, a big grey snake. Inyazuka rushed over immediately. Advertisement. Done. In the front right, a giant snake. The narcotic insect swarm. The giant snake fell to the ground, done. The giant purple snake right in front is the 10,000 snakes. I'll do it. The god Uchiha walked over gracefully. Wan Shi, long time no see. Wan Shi opened his sleepy eyes. God, your teacher finally gave you the scroll. Now that you are here, you must know the rules of Longdi Cave. You should bring a greeting gift, otherwise you will be the one to do it. The snakes opened their mouths, ready to give Uchiha a powerful blow. But Kameto Uchiha was waiting for this moment. Take the anesthetic. A large bucket of anesthetics appeared instantly. It was accurately thrown into the mouth of 10,000 snakes by the god Uchiha. Because it was so big, the snake got stuck in its throat. Uchiha Kameto fired a kunai with precision. It penetrated the wooden barrel, and a large amount of anesthetic liquid flowed into Wan Shi's throat. Wan Shi shook her head vigorously and finally threw the barrel away. Kid, you, want to. My eyes are getting blurry. My head is getting dizzy. Orochimaru, what kind of apprentice are you teaching? All the snakes fell into a deep sleep. Uchiha Kameto made an okay gesture backwards. The four of them all responded with a like. Regardless of whether Uchiha Kami can see it or not. Keep going. Abarame Shigen ordered. Everyone move on. Entering the cave. Hyga suddenly stopped walking. There is a humanoid woman in front, surrounded by delicious food. This is Tian Xin Shenji, the three great snake queens of Longdi Cave. Those delicacies are all fake. Go up and paralyze her attention first, and then we can finish it together. Clear. 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 Abarame Shigen made a plan, and everyone was ready to take action. Tian Xin Shenji saw outsiders coming here. With a weird smile on his face, he might be able to add another meal this time. Welcome, welcome. You all must be very tired when you come to Longdi Cave. Come and enjoy some delicious food to relieve the fatigue of the journey. Tian Xin Shenji entertained everyone with a very gentle smile. Abarame Shigen stepped forward, thank you very much. I picked up a piece of food and took a bite. Seeing this, Tian Xin Shenji smiled even sweeter. Wherever it is, it's just the proper etiquette. Barriers worm seal barriers. Advertisement. Tai Chi 8 stages of strength. Tooth. Ninja sword, cut with one stroke. Spiral flash super round dance roar 3 styles. Realgar medicinal wine. Narcotics. Kunai. Shuriken. Detonating charm. After a pause of not explaining the combo, Tian Shenji successfully fainted, and her body was wrapped with wire ropes and covered with sealing techniques. Next game, Ichikashi Moheim, she seems to be in charge of playing games, but it will be a long night and a lot of dreams. Minato, you just take the barriers bug over there, and control her in the barriers first. Minato held the flying thunder god kunai tightly. Clear. 5 people and 1 snake walked forward slowly. Ichikashi Moheim suddenly appeared. Ho, I didn't expect you could actually do it, Tian Xin Shenji. When Ichikashi Moheim discovered Tian Xinjianheim, she was obviously stunned for a moment. But hesitation will lead to defeat. Minato's kunai had been thrown at her side. Flying thunder god. Barriers worm seal barriers. After a set of combos, Ichikashi Moheim also fell. There is another one, Ruizenji. Be aggressive and use genjutsu well. Don't hesitate. Clear. Ruizenji appears. Ruizenji fell. The 5 people and 3 snakes walked towards a spacious field. The great immortal white snake woke up from his sleep. Is someone here? Since you can pass the test of the 3 great snake ladies, all you need to do is a ninja sword, a kunai, a palm, a sharp claw. There was also a swarm of insects tightly surrounding the great immortal white snake. The great immortal white snake woke up immediately. How long have I been sleeping? Is Longdi Cave going to be destroyed? Looking at the 3 big snake girls who were restrained below, the great immortal white snake also had to show respect. I don't know what your lords are doing. Abarame Shigen replied politely while continuing to release the insect swarm. You're welcome, immortal. We came here this time to ask for something. The great immortal white snake blinked his eyes. Then she looked at the 4 murderous ninjas surrounding her. Finally looking at Abarame Shigen, who was about to turn her house into an insect nest. Is this your attitude of asking people, no, asking snakes to do things? Longdedong, I said they are definitely not here for help. They definitely want to destroy us, Longdedong. Who is such a good person begging for a snake like this? Chapter 175. If I had known better, I would have gone to Shija Forest immediately. Ahem. The great immortal white snake coughed twice. Confirm, you are here to ask me to do something, right? That's right. The 5 people nodded in unison. Advertisement. Then is this your attitude towards asking snakes to do things for you? The great immortal white snake is also popular. If you ask for a snake, ask for a snake. Why are you doing this? The three great snake ladies are also full of anger. Oh my god, who knows, someone asked us, and they beat us up. Although the white snake immortal and the three great snake fairies have expressed their dissatisfaction very strongly. But the weapons in the hands of the 5 people are one step closer. There are also a group of insects wrapped around the necks of the 3 snake queens. Great immortal white snake and 3 great snake queens? We heard you right just now, didn't you say you came to seek our help? Great immortal white snake, well, there may be something wrong with the way I expressed it just now. I'm rephrasing it. Aren't you here to ask for our help? Why is this? The 4 of them from Hyga still stared closely at the white snake sage. As Haikian said before, the great immortal white snake may turn into a humanoid old lady at any time. Be especially careful not to let it take advantage of this opportunity to escape your control. Aberame Shigen began to reply. I'm sorry, White Snake Great Sage. It's said in the ninja world that Rika Cave has a bad reputation and that the weak prey on the strong. We are so weak when we come in. We are afraid that we won't be able to get out with just one thing. Weak? It looks like you punched through a dragon's cave. How dare you say you're weak? The great immortal white snake was speechless for a while. Why are young people in the ninja world so ignorant of themselves? If your strength is considered weak in the ninja world, then how can we, Rai Jidong, survive in the ninja world? My friend, those are all rumors. Who in the ninja world doesn't know that I, Rika Cave, am hospitable and gentle as water? At the same time, he also glared at the 3 great snake girls. It is because of you that the reputation of Yangdi Cave is so bad. It is often said in the ninja world that the snakes in Rika Cave are as cunning as foxes and full of lies. Now it seems that they are indeed well deserved. The great immortal white snake looked embarrassed. This young man in the ninja world really can't speak. Great Toad Sage, who said it? Young people in the ninja world are really good at cooking, especially when they grill insects with their own hands. They are so delicious. Guigua. Let's be honest. Whatever you want to do, leave as soon as you're done. We don't welcome you in Longdi Cave. The great immortal white snake said. Hurry up and fulfill your request and leave quickly. You will never be welcome in Longdi Cave. Inyazuka looked at Aberame Shigen. Advertisement. Seeing Haikian nodding. With the remaining hand. Psychic art. The huge stone statue of Senju Heidki makes a perfect appearance. White Snake Great Immortal, please help us take a look at this stone statue. Is there any way to change it back to its original state? Is there any way you can use the inorganic reincarnation technique in Longdi Cave? Aberame Shigen said. Sage Jutsu Chakra is so rich. What on earth did you stone statue boy do? Such rich Sage Jutsu Chakra has not killed him yet. There is still a trace of life in his heart. By the way, and, you guys, how do you know that our Longdi Cave has the art of inorganic reincarnation? The great immortal white snake was speechless again. How did she feel that these outsiders knew more about these things in Longdi Cave than she did? Don't worry about that. Just tell me whether the inorganic reincarnation technique can make him come back to life. No, the art of inorganic reincarnation is to make dead things become as easy to control as living things, but it is impossible to make dead things become living things. Is there any way to resurrect him? It's difficult. Since ancient times, there have been countless losers who have practiced Sage Jutsu. I have never seen any of them change back to their original appearance. You just said that he is not dead yet. Is that true or false? Of course it's true. When White Snake Great Immortal said this, he clearly felt that he might not be trusted. White-eyed boy, look at the heart of that stone statue boy. Is there still chakra? This chakra belongs to the stone statue boy himself. As long as it doesn't disappear completely, the stone statue boy can never be considered truly dead. Aberame Shigen saw Hyagarihan nodding. Thank you very much for your help. We will just fight more and retreat. With a sudden retreat. It also shocked the White Snake Immortal. Just this little effort. Everyone has gathered together. The art of group flying thunder gods. Golden light flashes. A trident kunao was left on the spot. The 5-person stone statue has long since disappeared. The 4 snakes left behind stared at each other with big eyes and small eyes. You guys are leaving now. Shouldn't you give us an apology? If you don't apologize, we can just untie you. It's really rude. The White Snake Great Immortal swept his tail, not only untied the 3 great snake ladies, but also. At the same time, he also brought the trident kunao in front of him. The Great Immortal White Snake looked at the 4 characters above. The Sword of Ninja Love. Although I don't understand what this means, is this ninjutsu supposed to be that boy's technique from Tobirama, Konoha? The 3 great snake ladies got up and moved their bodies. Great Immortal, we must get rid of this bad breath. Advertisement. That's right. Why are you angry? They took care of us in our Rika cave. How do we deal with them when we go out? Are we going to die? Although those brats said something unpleasant, they are all true. Our Rika cave is not the same as the entire ninja world. The law of survival is the law of the jungle, and the big fist is the last word. The great immortal white snake angrily said. I'm sorry, great immortal, we were careless. In the future, be nice to people coming from Konoha. I'm getting older and I really can't stand this kind of fright. Everyone who returned to Konoha. What now? Look for Tsunade and go to Shija Forest again. If it doesn't work this time, start the final plan. Aberame Shigen said. Well, what is the final plan? Namikaze Minato asked. Minato, you will die if you know too much. The four of them looked at Minato with very dangerous eyes. Uchiha Kamito's lifeless eyes are more eye-catching than the other two pairs of eyes and a pair of sunglasses. Everyone quickly found Tsunade. Tsunade is not easy to find compared to Orochimaru. When I'm working hard, I'm at the ninja hospital. When you don't work hard, choose between gambling house and izakaya. There's a 80% chance it's in a gambling house. After telling Tsunade that it was because of Hideki, Tsunade immediately sent everyone to Shija Forest through the counter-spiritual technique. The Marshbone Forest is different from Rika Cave and Mount Maiboku. There aren't that many creatures here. There is only one Katsuya Daisen and its countless clones. Everyone looked at the towering Katsuya Great Sage and couldn't help but sigh. So big, so big. Katsuya the Great Sage also felt someone coming. He quickly split into a similar clone and came over to entertain him. Are you adults okay with coming over? Look, in this holy land of psychics, how polite the great immortal Katsuya is. It still has such a sweet voice, no wonder the good reputation of Shijulan has spread throughout the ninja world. That great sage Katsuya, we are here to ask for something. Inyazuka Yu quickly summoned the stone statue of Senju Hideki. Katsuya Great Sage's clone, hey, there was a wooden man here before, why is there a stone man here this time? Hearing this, everyone was happy, there was a way. Chapter 176 Katsuya the Great Sage who knows nothing, Tsunagakura village who is always short of money. Katsuya Daisen, are you saying that a wooden man has been here before? Yes. But I forgot when it was, but it must have been not long ago. It feels like he just left and you guys came. That's good. Aberame Shigen breathed a sigh of relief. Isn't this stable? Advertisement. That wooden man is Senju Hashirama. As for the not long ago, it's easy to understand. Katsuya the Great Sage has lived for so long, and 100 years is nothing more than a blink of an eye in his eyes. Then Katsuya the Great Sage, what method can be used to change him back to his original form? I don't know. Well. The 5 people were all confused. What's going on? Did I hear it wrong before? Aberame Shigen quickly asked. Great Immortal, didn't you say that wooden man is gone? Yes. Then wasn't he cured in Shija Forest? Yes. Then how come you don't know how to change him back to his original form? I just don't know. The wooden man just soaked in the pool for a while, then got up, said hello and left. I don't know the specific situation. Katsuya Daisen, on my territory, does it have to be me? Do I have to be informed? You have to provide evidence. Hearing this sentence, everyone looked into the distance one after another. A huge lake comes into view. Well, for Katsuya Daisen, it can only be said to be a small pond. Katsuya Daisen, which pond is that? The saliva I usually leave behind from snoring, doesn't it look very nice? Well, the reason for this formation seems to be that there is no way to make it look good. It's beautiful. It's worthy of being called the Great Sage Katsuya. The lake is crystal clear and full of energy. It's a treasure of heaven and earth, and it's priceless. Aberame Shigen said without changing his expression. Katsuya Daisen, this human speaks very nicely. Sure enough, Shijulan still needs to find more people to come and play. Good day Hyuga, Uchiha Kamito, Inyazuka, and Namikaze Minato. Shigen, you make me feel sick. Aberame Shigen feels aggrieved. Advertisement. Although the reason for the formation of that lake is unacceptable. But in terms of natural energy, that lake indeed deserves such a rating. Well, let's throw Yingshu in first and see what happens. Good. The stone statue of Senju Hideki appears through Inyazuka Rashi. Then he slowly sank into the saliva, lake. The stone statue of Senju Yingshu slowly sank. Good day, keep an eye on it and see what happens. Don't worry, are you watching? Hyuga Ryan is staring at the situation of the Yingshu stone statue. Aberame Shigen and the 4 others were free for a moment. It seems a bit boring just to sit around. How about one? Aberame Shigen took out a handful of portable mahjong. The other 3 immediately agreed. Uchiha Kamito, even though I can't see it, my skills are top-notch. The four of them had just sat down. Abaramashijin felt something sticky behind him. Katsuya the great sage stared at him pitifully. I just told you to take me with you. Why don't we come together? Great. But with 5, we can't play mahjong. What about the 3 kingdoms killing? God can't see the cards, and you can't touch this one. But it's not enough to play with other people. Enough, isn't it just a human being? You can have as many as you want. Great immortal Katsuya quickly signaled. An action. The huge Katsuya body split into several human-sized Katsuya. Shiju Forest lacks people to play games, so it doesn't exist. Country of Wind. Tsunagakur. Advertisement. Raza, who has taken up the position of 4th generation Kazekage, is handling business conscientiously. Because the village just lost the battle. And because he has never been rich. Luo Sha directly rejected the matter of the succession ceremony. At the same time, due to the economic downturn in Tsunagakur village, Raza refused Ebi's request to retreat and avoid suspicion without hesitation. Master Ebis, please check if there are any problems with these items. Master Kazekage, you are now Kazekage, it's time to make your own decision. No, Ebis-sama, I'm afraid. When the teacher was still there, I never thought Kazekage was anything difficult, but when it came to me, I really felt what it meant to be difficult. I don't dare to offend you. I can't refuse. Both of them are good for Tsunagakur village, but they conflict with each other. I really can't make a choice. Luo Sha's face was full of sorrow. Being a Kazekage is really not as easy as digging for gold. When Ebis heard this, he didn't shirk anymore. I picked up the document handed over by Luo Sha and started to read it. Yekang's plan to increase the combat power of Tsunagakur village is good. Improving the village's combat power is indeed a top priority. Approved. The plan proposed by the Ministry of Architecture to improve the architectural pattern of Tsunagakur village is very good, but now the main goal of Tsunagakur village is how to survive. Improving the pattern is a later matter and will not be approved. Sister, cough, Joe proposed to increase the research funding for the puppet army. You can give it a little less. The village's current focus should be on improving the quality of ninjas. The puppets can be put aside first, and the current level of puppets is enough for the puppet army. Ebis was talking and Luo Sha was recording. After all files are processed, Ebis made another suggestion. Master Kazekage, we have seen from the 2 wars with Konoha that the biggest shortcoming of our Tsunagakur is that we do not have an organized ace unit. Lord Ebis, please elaborate. Konoha has the Inyazuka guerrilla force, the Abarame insect swarm all-round force, the Uchiha ninjutsu brigade, the Hyuga precision throwing force, and the Akamichi slinging brigade. Each has a clear positioning and obvious advantages, and they make good use of their own advantages to attack the enemy. We Tsunagakur should we also use our own advantages to form a sand escape force and a wind escape force? In this case, let's not forget that the mainland of the country of wind is impregnable. Luo Sha thought for a while. This is a good idea. Only. Master Ebis, please tell me how much it will cost. Well, we have no shortage of sand for training ninjutsu, but the auxiliary materials must be prepared. The wind escape force must continuously release ninjutsu, so the dummies needed to release the target, as well as the medicine to replenish chakra. Also since it's wrong, there must be more people, right? Sand Hidden can't support 3,000 people, so 2,000 people can be used, plus the eliminated ones and the reserve team behind. Every time Ebis said something, Luo Sha's heart beat violently. Where are we training troops? This is asking Luo Sha to die. Ebis, tell me directly, how many gold mines do I need to dig to achieve this goal? At least it should be the start of a 5-year plan, and this is assuming that the price of gold does not drop. If it does drop. If the price of gold drops again, Luo Sha will probably have to work hard towards the 10-year plan. Raising an established ace unit is more than sky high. Silver, woohoo, the price of gold has dropped, and my status will be lowered again. Why is my life so miserable? I am always being implicated. Gold, gold, and silver, you humans can't call it silver, and gold from now on, woo woo woo. Chapter 177 The development of each ninja village, someone who has faced the first big crisis of adulthood in 2 years. Country of Thunder. Union Village. Come again. AI punched a cloud ninja away. Not enough, come again. Advertisement. How can you fight against Konoha with such strength? Do you want to experience another failure? AI's words seemed to be addressed to others, but also seemed to be addressed to himself. Training ground. Outside. Dode looked at 4th Raikage who was training hard. I could only sigh helplessly. Then left. Arriving at the R&D department. Master Todai, do you still need to continue researching the chakra cannon? The enthusiasm of the brothers is not very high. The cannon that was researched last time did not fire a single shot. Instead, it became a trap for our Kumagakuer, the golden flash wave Feng Minato. In our artillery emplacements, slaughter our brothers. A researcher came up and asked. Research must be done. The more the enemy pays attention to it and targets it, the more it proves the necessity of our research. Think about why Konoha sent Minato Namikaze to attack our position? Isn't it because he is afraid of us firing? There was a pause here, and Tutai continued. The fact that the chakra cannon we studied did not fire a single shot does not mean that our chakra cannon is useless, but that Namikaze Minato is too strong. You also know what he did on the Kirigakuer battlefield and Tsunagakuer battlefield. We studied the ministry also has one more topic, how to restrict the flying thunder god. Lord Todai, how about sealing techniques? Lord Todai, the ink of 8 tails has a seal. Can we ask Lord Killer Bee to come over and cooperate in the research? Alternatively, we can study the magnet style. As long as Namikaze Minato's Kunao cannot reach us, he will naturally not be able to activate the Flying Thunder God technique. Tutai formulated an agenda. It's up to these researchers to do the rest. Professional matters still have to be left to professionals. The only thing Tutai is responsible for is support and money. Today looked at the cannon models displayed in the research department. Why don't I want to give up on you? But apart from you, what else can Union expect? Tailed beast? The entire ninja world. One tail was killed by Konoha's Inyazuka and began to be resurrected. The second tail was beaten to death by Hyga of Konoha and is beginning to be resurrected. 3 tails and 6 tails were killed by the Aberme clan of Konoha and are being resurrected. 4 tails, 5 tails, and 7 tails were replaced by Konoha's little Senju Hashirama and began to be resurrected. Currently, the only tailed beasts left alive in the ninja world are 8 tails and 9 tails. 9 tails Jinkriki is still from Konoha. Can the tailed beasts defeat Konoha? Personal force. Third Raikage is already the strongest ninja in the history of Cloud Hidden Village. But that green tights ninja. Who exactly is he? And the forbidden technique of red steam all over the body. Advertisement. Who can guarantee that there is only one person like this in Konoha? So sometimes, what seems to be a very firm choice is actually because there is no choice. Iwagakure village and Omegakure village were locked in a long and fierce battle. Yuyin's frontal strength is superior. Iwagakure has terrain advantages. Onoki couldn't kill Hanzo. Even Hanzo couldn't defeat Onoki. The kingdom of earth will be in the vortex of war for a long time. Kirigakure village. The contradiction between the two forces can no longer be hidden. Although there may be a war. Start shuffling the cards. Although it is not clear that the leaders of both parties are Uchiha Madara's puppets. Why are they still fighting so fiercely? If you insist on explaining. We just think that the two of them are competing for favor. Fight for Uchiha Madara's favor. As for Konoha, the years are quiet and peaceful. After 2 years of living carefree like this, everyone seems to be adults. It has also reached that stage. Someone's nightmare is coming. Namikaze Minato looked at the 11 invitations in his hand. Invitation to the wedding of Inyazuka and Inyazuka Puriko in January. February Nara Shikaku, Nara Yoshino wedding invitation. In March Yamanaka High, Yamanaka Waisda's wedding invitation. April Akamichi Dingza, Akamichi Kazumi's wedding invitation. May Aberme Shijiro, Aberme Nanako's wedding invitation. June Aberme Emblem, Aberme Plum wedding invitation. Invitation to Haiga Hayashi, Haiga Kazuko's wedding in July. August Haiga Hizashi, Haiga Amon wedding invitation. Invitation to the entrance ceremony of Uchiha Kamito's great-nephew Uchiha Itaki in September. Invitation to the October Uchiha Kamito acceptance ceremony. Invitation to the celebration meeting in November when Uchiha Kamito's goddaughter turns 2 years, 7 months, and 20 days old. Uchiha Kamito, how dare you take my share of the money? I'll spit it out if I don't let you double it or triple it. Namikaze Minato looked at the unsent one in his hand again. In December, Minato Namikaze and Uzumaki Kushina's wedding invitation. It's December. How can I still have money to hold a wedding, hold a banquet, and entertain guests? Why should I schedule it until December? I should get married in January. Advertisement. I have to pay 11 months' share. Why is my life so miserable? So he immediately got up and went to seek out the richest man in Konoha, the coal boss. No, it's too disrespectful to say that. Coal tycoon, Aberme Shikian's help. Aberme Shijin originally wanted to give him the money directly. But at this moment, a flash of inspiration. Namikaze Minato, at this time, there is no need for a sudden inspiration, just give me the money. Minato, it's better to teach a man to fish than to teach him how to fish. I have an idea. Do you want to try it? You said. After the next day, a shop in Konoha opened for business. Golden Flash, the takeaway franchise is officially opened. Haiga House. A flash of golden light. Good day, your takeaway. Okay, thank you Minato. It's okay, remember to give it a 5-star review. After Hyuga handed the fee to Minato Namikaze. Namikaze Minato's golden light flashed and disappeared again. Hyuga looks at the takeaway in his hand. As expected, Minato is suitable for this, and he is very happy doing it. Having said that, then he turned around and went back, staring at someone's devilish training. Well, if you come out to fool around, you will eventually have to pay it back. 791. 792. 793. Plop sound. The figure who was training hard fell to the ground. Then he got up immediately. With a weight of 100 kilograms, if you can't do 1,000 push ups, do 1,000 frog jumps. Burn, my youth. Kai, it's time to eat. Brother Orion, if I can't complete the training mission, I won't eat. Good day Hyuga has a headache. It's better to prepare for the physical therapy and medicinal bath at night, silly boy, don't ruin yourself. Otherwise I can't explain it. On the other side, Namikaze Minato, who was still working hard, counted the money in his hand. If you earn 50 taels per trip, you can deliver 2,486 orders a day, but there are still many customers that you can't take care of. No, you must work hard to practice Flying Thunder God. This speed is really too slow. Flying Thunder God technique, Minato Dai, although I am very happy that you can practice seriously, but can you not use such strange reasons every time? Chapter 178 Sarutobi Hiruzen's Flawless Plan. With the progress of Fei Lei Shen, Namikaze Minato's takeout business is also becoming more and more prosperous. It was at this time. The election time for the 4th Hokage has also arrived. Abarame Shigen, Hyuga, Uchiha Kamato, Inyazukaruzan, Sarutobi Hiruzen, it doesn't matter if you sit in the Hokage position all the time. Our situation has changed now, and we don't care about the Hokage position at all. Advertisement. But from the perspective of Sarutobi Hiruzen, these ninjas have been silent all this time, they must be holding back a big one. I absolutely cannot let it develop. The Abarame clan has already infiltrated the Skynet plan into various places in Konoha. If it continues to develop, Konoha will be completely under their surveillance. Abarame clan, that's the Skynet plan of the Ministry of Security. What does it have to do with us? We are just ordinary high-end technical staff. The reputation of the Uchiha clan has gradually improved recently. What are they doing? Are they preparing to compete for the position of Hokage? Uchiha clan, no one likes to be scolded every day. Of course, we must work hard to improve our reputation. The Inyazuka clan has been getting closer and closer to the Daming mansion recently, and there must be some ulterior secret between them. Inyazuka clan, you will understand if you check our transaction records. Damingfu has many major orders, okay, let's maintain a long-term cooperative relationship. The Hyuga clan's recently launched physiotherapy center and medicinal bath shop have been well received in Konoha, so they must have had an idea for the location of the Hokage. Hyuga clan, no, if you hadn't deducted our Hyuga clan's share of the mission, we would have gone out to find private jobs. We were really forcing good girls into prostitution and calling them B. We have really bad character. Alas, isn't this description inappropriate? In short, in the eyes of Sarutobi Hiruzen, Konoha has reached a critical point. The dark tentacles of the ninja clan are constantly climbing the big tree of Konoha. And Orochimaru's attitude recently is also very vague. Orochimaru, the main reason is that they give me too much money and I can't even spend it all. It's really annoying. No, we can't let them continue. Orochimaru must be made the 4th Hokage quickly so that there will be no room for conversation between the two of them. The fundamental interests of both parties will force them to go against each other. Under such a plan, Sarutobi Hiruzen, Konoha quickly began the election ceremony of the 4th Hokage. At the same time, in order to prevent the ninja clan from getting angry, Sarutobi Hiruzen also deliberately expanded the voters to the entire Konoha village. Let any Konoha villager have the right to choose the next Hokage. Ninja clan, you are quite Hokage, dreaming. Ninja, no need, you really think too much. If you directly identify Orochimaru as Hokage, no one will object. Preconceptions in people's hearts are like an insurmountable mountain. Advertisement. No matter how well you do, you will always have other intentions in the eyes of others. The day before the official election is about to begin, Sarutobi Hiruzen found Mito Monobu who took over the route. Yan, how are you? I have dispatched all the people in the route, and have implemented an intelligence blockade on the ninja people. When tomorrow starts, they will not know that the majority of this election is on the residents of Konoha, and a few days ago, I started sending people to the streets of Konoha to constantly promote Orochimaru's great achievements. This election, Orochimaru is a sure winner. Yan, you are worthy of it. After Orochimaru becomes the Hokage, we are planning a plan for him to weaken the ninja clan, and Konoha will definitely flourish in our hands. Thriving. Konoha Security Department Office. Lord Uchiha, listen to the report from your subordinates. You said that many people are discussing Mr. Orochimaru's deeds these days. That's right, Minister God, do we want to arrest them? Arrest them, they are breaking the law, or they are committing a crime. You can arrest them if you ask. Freedom of speech, don't you know? Then Minister, what should we do? As long as they don't affect the business of surrounding shops and don't force others to spread bad opinions, don't worry about them. Orochimaru-sensei is the hero of Konoha. It's good for everyone to discuss it, and it's better than them discussing Jiraiya-sama. Shu Qiang. Yes, Minister, we know how to do it. The next day, Konoha held the grandest Hokage selection ceremony ever. The first Hokage was the recognized Hokage at that time, and no one said anything. The second Hokage is the Hokage that I took over. No one dares to say anything. The third Hokage is the Hokage identified by the second Hokage. Everyone has said something before. Now the people of Konoha finally have the right to choose their own Hokage. After all, it is the progress of the people. Konoha Village. There are mostly hundreds of thousands of residents, excluding children under 10 years old who do not have the right to vote. Approximately 120,000 votes in total. In fact, the number of people in Konoha was originally less than 100,000. However, due to some people's reasons in World War II and World War III, the casualties in Konoha were not that great. Therefore, Konoha during this period made a breakthrough in history. Advertisement. 5 people, ha ha ha, it's a trivial matter, it's a trivial matter, oh, you don't need to give us banners, you're too polite. The election will be held on the rooftop above the Hokage building. Outside there are 120,000 voters. They were chattering underneath. Boss Ze, who do you choose this time Hokage? The natural choice is Orochimaru-sama. Orochimaru-sama is the disciple of the third Hokage, Nihongi Masaru. He is also calm, wise, and powerful. Konoha will definitely move to a new stage of development in the hands of Orochimaru-sama. Yes, I will choose Orochimaru-sama. I also want to choose Orochimaru-sama. Orochimaru. 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 I have to say that the staff at the root are still very dedicated. Stirring public opinion is their specialty. There are waves of calls for Orochimaru among voters. On the rooftop. Sarutobi Hiruzen heard this call. My heart is filled with ecstasy. Yan, you are so reliable. But on the surface, he still looks very fair and just. The future of Konoha will be in your hands. You must work hard to lead Konoha to its next glory. Ah. Ah. Hyuga and Inyazuka yawned at the same time. Why did they call them both for such a thing? They didn't want to be Hokage. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Uchiha Kamato is blind, so there is nothing to worry about. Abarame Shigen, Abarame is not well known and has no threat, but Hyuga Ryan and Inyazuka both performed outstandingly in the 3 battles, in order to prevent them from doing things. They must be kept under close watch and monitored. After preventing Hyuga and Inyazuka from causing trouble behind their backs, Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Orochimaru and Namikaze Minato. This is Konoha's outstanding child. Orochimaru, after you become the 4th Hokage, your teacher will help you from behind. Minato, please experience the election process first, you must be the 5th Hokage. Sarutobi Hiruzen believed that his plan this time was perfectly designed. This time you will win. Chapter 179 The Hokage election is over. Now the 4th Hokage selection ceremony officially begins. We will now introduce the nominally outstanding Konoha shinobi who are eligible to participate in the 4th Hokage selection. The first one is Inyazuka Ryu, the leader of the Inyazuka clan. Inyazuka Ryu experienced the Second and Third World War in the ninja world and made great contributions in Konoha's war against foreign villages. He is one of Konoha's outstanding talents. Inyazuka waved forward. Everyone in the underground applauded in response. Advertisement. Especially the Inyazuka clan and partners who have close cooperation with Inyazuka logistics. Second, Good Day Hyuga, the young leader of the Hyuga clan. He participated in the Second and Third World War of the ninja world and made great contributions to Konoha. Hyuga Ryan waved forward. There was also thunderous applause below. The members of the Hyuga clan waved the ground with extra force. Especially the retired patriarch of Hyuga. Guangzong Ieyasu, the first member of the Hyuga clan who has the potential to assume the position of Hokage has finally appeared. After so many days of negotiations, most of the ninja clan should vote for Rihan. The old patriarch of Hyuga stared closely at the dozen or so heads of small and medium-sized ninja clans diagonally behind him. Roughly speaking, we have given everything that should be given. You'd better be wiser. The dozen clan leaders responded with a look of reassurance. Anyway, the Senju clan has no one to vote for, so they will vote for whoever gives more, without any pressure at all. Third place is Minato Namikaze, one of Sunin's disciples of Jiraiya. He is known as the Golden Flash in the ninja world. He has experienced the Second World War in the ninja world and became famous in the 3 wars in the ninja world. In one day, he fought in 3 major battlefields and led the team to repel the attacks of Kumigakuer, Kirigakuer, and Tsunagakuer. This is the future of Konoha. The host introduced in a hoarse voice. Namikaze Minato was embarrassed for a while. But he still stepped forward with a very sunny smile and said hello. People below applauded. At the same time, there were discussions from time to time. I know this guy, he has delivered takeout to me. Ah, I remembered, it turned out to be the delivery boy. I know him. I know him too. I asked why the Golden Flash takeout shop is closed today. It turns out that he is here to participate in the Hokage election. The takeaway guy is really powerful. The last one, the mainstay of Konoha, during the Second World War in the ninja world, Lord Jiraiya and Lord Tsunade together resisted the Omegakure troops led by the ninja world's demigod Hanzo, and even fought a battle with 0 casualties in Konoha. An epic victory. During the Third Ninja War, he single-handedly led the team to resist the ninja demigod Hanzo, laying the foundation for Konoha's final victory. Now let us welcome Cold Lord Orochimaru with the warmest applause. Good day, Inyazuka Rui, Hyuga, hey, forget about the one who introduced Minato. We endured it. Isn't it too much this time? Also, wasn't the 0 casualty battle in the Land of Rain commanded by Shiken and Shikaku? Do you have the nerve to grab it directly? Bugs, there are no 0 casualties. Do you know how many of our bug cells died in that battle? Orochimaru didn't feel anything at all. Mainly, he is thinking now, should I dissect the blood-stained ninja corpse that I obtained yesterday? Should I dissect it today? Or should I dissect it tomorrow? After stepping forward and waving, the host announced. Advertisement. The voting begins now. Everyone has the right to vote, but one vote can select 2 people at the same time. The person with the highest number of votes becomes the 4th Hokage, and the person with the 2nd place automatically becomes the captain of the Hokage Shadow Guard to protect the personal safety of the Hokage. Sarutobi Hiruzen, haha, 1 vote has very little room for manipulation, but with 2 votes, the room for manipulation is huge. There are more than 60,000 votes with Orochimaru and Namikaze Minato written on them. I don't think this is the case. Lose. The planner, host, and vote counter are all mine, so I ask you how to lose. What's more, there are many of my people among the voters. In order to prevent people from the ninja clan from checking the handwriting, the voting card is also specially designed to be painted with dots. Flawless arrangement. Orochimaru will definitely become the 4th Hokage, and Minato will also successfully enter the training sequence of the 5th Hokage. Konoha will always walk on the right path set by Hiruzen Sarutobi. Seeing that the voting is about to end, Sarutobi Hiruzen quickly gave Mitokado a look. It's time to take action. Several staff members counting the votes exchanged glances, and they were the ones who worked together. When the ballot box was about to reach 60,000 votes, a small hole suddenly appeared inside the ballot box. The votes inside fell in instantly, and then closed instantly. One of the staff members secretly mixed in the counterfeit bills that were originally prepared. Seamless. Underground. Aberame Shigen's real body is replacing his own heart. Looking at the scene above the developer bug, I was obviously stunned. What is this for? Isn't it democratic voting? Why do you still do these things? Then he shook his head. Sure enough, there is no such thing as democracy. Everything is a secret operation. Sure enough, if a family wants to live a better life, it must stay away from these dirty things. The scene that happened before my eyes. This made Aberame Shigen more determined to lead the transformation of the Aberame clan. Being a ninja is a dead end. At the same time, he also looked at the artificial heart squirming in his hand, which was composed of blood-feeding worms and glued with sage jutsu chakra. We still need to improve, this method is still too outdated. Voting continued from morning to evening. Namikaze Minato also took the opportunity to receive many outside orders. There are always people who don't want to go home. There are always people who don't want to miss the moment when the 4th Hokage is announced. Choose to be near the Hokage building and wait quietly. Advertisement. When Minato saw it, wouldn't this business be coming? There's nothing to do if you stay up there anyway. In this election, Minato also felt that he did not have much hope. Orochimaru-sama is more senior than him. The achievements of Lee and Arion were both greater than his. Why don't you take this opportunity to save more money? I heard many married seniors say. Before getting married, I could never spend all my money. After getting married, money was never enough. Save money quickly. He is a good man in the ninja world, but he vowed to give Kushina a happy married life. Start counting votes now. Inyazuka Yu, Namikaze Minato. Orochimaru, Namikaze Minato. Orochimaru, Namikaze Minato. Good day Hyuga, Minato Namikaze. Inyazuka Yu, Namikaze Minato. Orochimaru, Namikaze Minato. There will be a big wave later. Orochimaru and Namikaze Minato's waves. Sarutobi Hiruzen was also very happy originally. But after more than half of the votes are cast, everyone who was listening to the voting looked a little wrong. The old patriarch of Hyuga, Hiruzen Sarutobi, Mito Kaden, and the rest of the family. Koharu's face is the ugliest. Something is wrong. All voting cards follow a pattern. No matter who is in front, there will always be Minato Namikaze behind. What a random thing, a Namikaze Minato. Abarame Shigen, Inyazuka Yu, Hyuga Rinan, and Uchiha Kamato, we didn't even help him, but he could still be a Hokage. It's too exaggerated. Didn't you, Sarutobi Hiruzen, do some tricking? Sarutobi Hiruzen, don't ask me, I don't know either. Konoha villagers who voted, the first candidate must be the most suitable, but the second candidate is generally not very important. Just choose the delivery boy. Others are quite good and the delivery is great every time. He's quick, he's polite, and he's very handsome. Oh my, I can't think about it anymore, otherwise he will be the first candidate. Due to a big loophole in Sarutobi Hiruzen's plan, there was no provision for the difference between the first choice and the second choice. In the end, it can only be counted based on the total number of people. Congratulations, Minato Namikaze has become the fourth Hokage of Konoha. Namikaze Minato? My takeout order hasn't been delivered yet. Chapter 180 The Enthronement Ceremony of the Fourth Hokage. Early morning. A cozy little house. A successful husband. A gentle and virtuous wife. Snap. Advertisement. Don't move, Minato, today is your Hokage induction ceremony, so be careful and know it. Kushina educates Minato Namikaze, which is really a scene that is hard to see in the ninja world. Namikaze Minato wears a handsome god robe. Fourth Hokage is embroidered on the back. 5 big characters. Kushina looked at such handsome Minato. His little face couldn't help but blush. Kushina, let's go together. According to the regulations, Mrs. Hokage can also appear together. Ah, no, we are not married yet, this is against the rules. Kushina blushed and waved her hands wildly. Although she really wanted to go, she couldn't allow Minato to be imperfect on an important day because of this incident. Namikaze Minato grabbed Kushina's hand. Look at each other lovingly. At that moment, the biggest imperfection would be without you. Minato. While the two looked at each other, the distance between the two is getting closer and closer. Kushina closed her eyes. Oh my god, why are you so happy? A sudden voice interrupted. In an instant, the newly sweet couple was so frightened that they quickly separated. Both of their faces were flushed. Let's all look at the source of the sound first. Outside the window. Hyuga is smiling outside with a very unhealthy smile. Snap. Damn it, who can beat me? I hate being disturbed the most when we are in love, especially being disturbed by a single like you. Inyazuka Todo came out from behind him. Looking at the leaves on its body, it seems that it has been squatting for a long time. The sharp-eyed Minato Namikaze naturally saw it too. But now he is not sure whether it would be better if he was interrupted. It's better to be spied on all the time. Liao, just wait. I will follow wherever you and Zizi go from now on. You dare. See if I dare. Inyazuka's white aura and Hyuga's colorless aura began to clash mercilessly. Advertisement. Minato, congratulations, this is a congratulatory gift. Abarame Shigen bypassed them and walked towards Namikaze Minato and Uzumaki Kushina. Let's take a look at the results of Watergate. No, this is too expensive. Kushina was unhappy when she saw that Minato was about to withdraw the benefits he had received. This prodigal man must not know the importance of saving money. Let me see what it is. I'm sorry, brothers Haikyun, this is too expensive. Kushina only glanced at it and handed it back respectfully. However, it's only 1 billion taels. It's just a small amount of money to me. Moreover, the biggest problem in Konoha will be known once you become a Hokage. This is the best antidote. Abarame Shigen pushed back again. It's just a small amount of money. If you don't take it, I'll have to go back and spend time choosing a gift for you. That's going to be troublesome. Orochimaru, I can prove that Abarame Shigen is really rich, so don't pity him and just spend his money ruthlessly. Wow, I can't even imagine how rich the coal industry tycoon who monopolizes a country is. Oh, by the way, does the Earth Kingdom have coal? No. Is there coal in the Kingdom of Wind? No. Is there coal in the Land of Water? No. Is there coal in the Kingdom of Thunder? No. It turns out that what I monopolize is not a country, but a world. Aberame Shigen gently pushed the sunglasses of the world's richest man. I don't like money. I have never touched money. Money is just a series of numbers. Uchiha Kamato also accurately bypassed the invisible confrontation between the two people. Minato, this is for you as a congratulatory gift. Minato looked at a paper map and a key in his hand. Take a closer look. It's actually a map of Konoha with a radius of hundreds of miles. God, what is this? After so many years of hard work, the security department's Skynet plan has finally covered all aspects of Konoha. With that key, you can know everything that happens in Konoha, no matter how long it takes, every day of the year. Every minute and every second of the day is recorded. You Hokage will never be deceived by the following. God, this is true. Don't be in a hurry to thank me. This thing is ultimately under the control of my security department. I just gave you a permission. You have no decision-making power. Even so, God, you have been of great help. Namikaze Minato held the key in his hand tightly, he knew how helpful this thing was to his Hokage work. And I have it, Minato, here you go. And mine, here it is. Namikaze Minato received two more things. These two are. The logistics lines of Inyazuka Logistics are guaranteed to be safe. These lines are usually guarded by our Inyazuka clan. If you arrange people to do things in the future, just take these lines and make sure they are safe. The Hyga clan's physiotherapy center has a lifetime VIP membership. This is the only one in Konoha. As long as you have this card, no matter who purchases it, it will all be counted on my head. Minato, I give you my greatest trust. You must not fall into this trap. Ha ha ha, thank you. Namikaze Minato hugged the four of them. The smile lingered from the corner of his eyes. It's great to have you. Senju Hideki, damn, my position seems to be taken away. Damn it, I should have known better. The protagonist has become a supporting role. Uzumaki Kushina watched Minato hug the four of them. Advertisement. For a moment, she felt as if she was the redundant one. What are you doing giving away such valuable things to each other? Roll me up? After complaining in my heart. Looking down at his belly. Belly, you must strive for your best. Let's give Minato the best gift together. Naruto, who is not yet pregnant, Mom, no, I am the product of your and Dad's love, so I am not a gift anymore. Hokage building. The third Hokage looked at Namikaze Minato, who was wearing the god robe. The eyes are also stunned. It was as if the fourth Hokage was meant to be him. After giving the hat representing the Hokage to Minato Namikaze. Minato, Konoha will be left to you from now on. Don't worry, Master, I won't let you down. Minato Namikaze took the Hokage hat and put it on his head. Holding Kushina's hand with his left hand, he walked forward. Arriving at the edge of the high platform of the Hokage building. Looking at the densely packed Konoha residents under the building. From now on, these are the people I need to protect. Namikaze Minato thought. The expression on his face also became particularly determined. Point your right hand upward, index finger. I will be Konoha's fourth Hokage from now on. There was silence down there for a moment. Huge cheers came. Roar. At the same time, all the villagers below stretched out their right hands and pointed toward the sky. It seemed to be announcing something to the sky. So handsome. On the Hokage building, a group of people laughed. All come forward. Following Minato. Right finger pointing to the sky. They are, in order. Hyga clan, Hyga Hayashi, Hyga Good Day, Hyga Hisashi. Uchiha clan, Uchiha God. Aberame clan, Aberame Shikian, Aberame Shui, Aberame Shihei. The Inyazuka clan, Inyazuka Yu, Inyazuka Puriko. Nara clan, Nara Shikaku. Yamanaka clan, Yamanaka Hai. Akamichi clan, Akamichi Dingzuo. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at the shocking scene in front of him. I couldn't speak for a long time. Perhaps Minato being the Hokage is the best choice for Konoha. Chapter 181. Yu and Shigen are ready to cooperate, and the miserable Namikaze Minato. Inyazuka looked at the large number of reimbursement forms in his hand. Mostly. Dog food, dog food, dog food. I need to make more money. There are more and more large ninja dogs in the Holy Land, and they consume a lot more food. The logistics in the past must be improved. By the way, ask Shigen. Insects are good at mining coal, but transportation still depends on the Inyazuka clan. Advertisement. Changzi, who are you looking down on? Haven't you seen how strong our Changzi clan is now? There is nothing we can't do. Our strength is unparalleled in all aspects. Inyazuka Rui hurried to the Aberame reception desk. After Shigen, Aberame developed underground housing. Won the favor of the Aberame clan. The closed environment, the tranquility where no one will disturb you, and the infrastructure that has everything are really suitable for the social and fearful character of the Aberme clan. So the Aberme family moved into the underground apartment built under the leadership of Aberme Shigen. But in order to allow people in Konoha to contact the Aberme clan at any time, they also specially set up an Aberme reception desk in Konoha. As for the original clan land of the Aberme clan, it has become the bee breeding base of the Shangshui clan. Zhaiqian. What's wrong? A bunch of bugs flew out of the Aberme reception desk, forming the appearance of Aberme Shigen. Shigen, are you in need of large-scale transportation equipment for coal mining? How about using our Inyazuka clan? It will definitely guarantee the quality and quantity, and the price is low. Inyazuka asked sincerely. If you are short of money, I can give it to you directly. No, I'd rather die than take the food that came my way. What about you now? Now it's cooperation. I contribute the effort and you give me the money. It's only natural. Well. Aberme Shigen's head is full of black lines. The key point is that I don't need your help. Isn't it nice to send a batch of giant insects and kill a batch without having to worry about the return journey? Ji Dachong, Master Ji, please, you must convince him, your action will save the lives of thousands of insects. Okay, but can't you just deliver the goods? No problem, as long as we have money, our Inyazuka clan can do anything. Inyazuka patted his chest confidently. With the physique of the Inyazuka clan, there was nothing they could do. Okay, then let's go find Minato. This time we have to ask him to sign a note. It's best to get an official name. No problem, then, Mr. Shigen, are you tired? Do you want me to provide you with an Inyazuka mount service? You make me feel sick. Ah, such a warm day, such a gentle breeze, you can actually say such cold words, my heart is going to break. Inyazuka held his heart and made an exaggerated expression. Go away, you drama queen. Aberme Shigen indeed left early. Inyazuka hurriedly followed. Advertisement. You are such a boring person. You don't know how to cooperate with other people's performances. You can't care about so many beauties. You are still single. I'm not cooperating. I'm sorry, uncle, I was wrong. You are really skilled. It should be difficult for Perlin to have conflicts with you. Ha 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 ha, don't do it 6 times. The two of them came to Hokage's office noisily. With their identities, they naturally do not need to register. The leader of the Aberme clan, the leader of the Inyazuka clan. Besides being a classmate and friend at 4th Hokage, how could he not have this kind of card? Pushing open the door of Hokage's office, Sarutobi Hiruzen sat on the sofa next to him and drank tea quietly. Master 3rd Hokage, why are you still here? Aberme Shigen asked directly. A big number character appeared above Sarutobi Hiruzen's head. As expected, they are evil ninjas. Seeing that I have just resigned, they treat me as if there is no place in Konoha that I cannot go to. Minato is relatively young, so I'm here to guide him in case there's something Minato doesn't understand. Profound. Quite reasonable. But what about Minato? Aberme Shigen looked around and couldn't find Minato's classic yellow hair. Minato. Minato. Here it is. Where are you? I can't see you. Here. There was a crash. A tall mountain of documents fell to the ground. Minato Namikaze, who was originally sunny and cheerful, now has a thin stubble on his face and 2 big dark circles under his eyes to pretend to be a giant panda, without the need for makeup. I stayed up for a long time just looking at it. Aberme Shigen and Inyazuka glanced at each other unconsciously. As expected, the position of Hokage is really not for just anyone. Inyazuka is even more fortunate. Fortunately, he was not chosen a few days ago, otherwise the person who suffered the worst would not be Minato, but him. The two of them moved forward. Aberme Shigen even picked up a file and read it. Sarutobi Hiruzen was just about to stop him. But he suddenly put down his hand. Hey, the Aberme clan has a way to kill themselves, so the documents can only be reviewed by the Hokage, especially if you can just look at them. After this incident, Minato will definitely take more precautions against Aberme Shigen. Minato, what's wrong with you? How did you end up like this? Advertisement. Inyazuka asked. Don't mention it, Hokage has too many things to do. He can't finish it. Yesterday's has not been processed yet, and today's has been sent over. Then why don't you? Inyazuka curled his lips, pointing slightly in the direction of Sarutobi Hiruzen. Why don't you let him do something? You are so busy at work. Would it be okay for him to sit there and drink tea leisurely? Sarutobi Hiruzen, Inyazuka boy, who did you choose? Although I have resigned, you should still maintain due respect for me. 3rd generation Sama, you are here to guide me in my work. How can I make 3rd generation Sama tired? And although these things are cumbersome, they are not difficult to deal with. Good day Sarutobi, look at Minato, he is sensible. Inyazuka, Minato, they just bully you for being kind. Minato, is this what you usually do? Abarame Shigen opened a document, pointed at it and said. There is a lot of garbage on Konoha North Street. We need to add a trash can. I hope you will approve it. Reply, approved. Minato, you don't need to make decisions on such trivial matters. Inyazuka was also speechless when he saw it. Hokage, the leader of Konoha Hidden Village, the leader of the strongest ninja village in the ninja world. Actually doing this kind of thing. Namikaze Minato immediately became serious. He educated the two of them in a very serious tone. There is no small matter in Konoha. Every matter is related to whether the residents of Konoha can live comfortably and comfortably. Shikian and you must change your thinking. Abarame Shigen and Inyazuka, you were speechless for a while. You deserve to be exhausted. Seeing that Namikaze Minato seemed to want to teach, Abarame Shigen quickly waved his hand to stop him. Stop. Pick up the pen and write on the document. The Department of Health has been established in Konoha today to manage all sanitation in Konoha and give residents a clean and tidy Konoha. Then throw it to Namikaze Minato. What do you think of this? After Minato Namikaze read it, his face showed a bitter look. Shikian, I have no money. No, I just gave you 1 billion. Kushina has already put it away, saying that she wants to save it for her future children. The lack of money I am talking about means that Konoha's finances have no money. Naruto, well, I'm already rich and free before I'm even born. Sarutobi Hiruzen, who had been eavesdropping next to him, also fell to the ground. What did I just hear? 10 billion. Chapter 182 Narashikaku, who has never appeared before but has a strong sense of presence. Really, you sign this application? I will cover all the expenses of the Department of Health. Abarame Shigen said proudly. Namikaze Minato's intention changed. No, Minato, how can the Hokage be controlled by money? Sarutobi Hiruzen immediately stood up to stop him and said. Advertisement. Hey, evil Abarame brat, you have finally revealed your true colors. You actually want to use money to corrupt the Hokage of Konoha. I'm telling you, it's a dream. Namikaze Minato is also on the right path. Yes, I am the 4th Hokage of Konoha. Even Abarame Shikian, a longtime friend, needs to follow the rules. Sarutobi Hiruzen nodded happily. Oh, I are planning to apply for a large-scale heavy-duty transportation store, and we are also planning to build a large-scale comprehensive supermarket in Konoha. You can see what procedures are required and we will prepare it. Isn't there transportation, in Yazuka Logistics? Or is it a supermarket? Namikaze Minato asked. Sarutobi Hiruzen was very vigilant. The transportation store must be searched carefully. They must be hoarding a large amount of ninja supplies. Are the evil Inyazuka clan ready to rebel? You must be on guard. Inyazuka clan, if your guess is wrong, please stop guessing. We have been scolded for no reason. Inyazuka, yes, Minato, you also know that we could only send some valuable items before? But there are so many valuable items in the ninja world, and you also know the situation of our family of ninja dogs. If we don't expand our business, the dogs can't even afford to eat. Namikaze Minato nodded, it made sense, since he became a Hokage, he has deeply felt the pain of having no money. Hey, wait a minute. Didn't you use seal scrolls to deliver goods before? It didn't affect your delivery of heavy items before. Minato, do you know how much a seal scroll costs? And those big merchants sell it for at least half a year at a time. With so many people in our clan and so many ninja dogs, we will definitely not be able to last for half a year if we open one business. But if it is, by the way, Shikian, what are you going to do? Abarame Shigen rolled his eyes. Don't know anything. Just stop nagging. The new store is called Inyazuka Jujutsu. It specializes in transporting large quantities of low-priced goods, such as how many tons of sand, how many tons of water, how many tons of stones, etc. Can that thing make money? Depending on the demand, for example, transporting drinkable water to the country of wind for sale. Drinking water is sold in the desert. I'm going, Minato, to find out what kind of needs are needed. We'll apply right away. The eyes of Inyazuka released a dazzling light, which was the desire for money. Well, it's okay for Konoha to apply, but Konoha must hold half of the shares. Sarutobi Hiruzen jumped out at this time. I have to say that when it comes to selling water in the desert, only one person knows how much money he can make. From now on, Konoha will never be short of money again. Advertisement. Abarame Shigen looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen with the look of a fool. On the other hand, Inyazuka looked closely at Sarutobi Hiruzen with murderous eyes. Destroying people's wealth is like killing their parents, and this hatred is irreconcilable. Sarutobi Hiruzen ignored the looks of the two of them. The initiative is in our hands. As long as one of us does not relent, you will not have a reasonable reputation. The taste of power is still so wonderful. Forget it, we don't want the reputation, let's sell it secretly. Good. The two of them turned around to leave. Sarutobi Hiruzen was stunned. No, it can be negotiated. I'm asking for a lot of money and I'm sitting on the floor paying it back. Don't you understand? How can you just flip the table? No, Konoha doesn't allow you to do this kind of thing. We didn't do anything, so we can't just say something nice. If you want to convict us, you just have to show us the evidence. Go and study the circuit. Good. After the two left. Lawless, simply lawless, Minato, you must punish them. What is the punishment? Mr. Third Generation, do you have any evidence? Well, Sarutobi Hiruzen choked for a while, and it was obvious that he could not be convicted of oral pleasure. This is different from sending someone to investigate. Who to send, Root? Let the security department investigate. By the way, Minato, you can ask Shikaku to help you with those tasks. I heard that there has been no war recently, and their general staff is very busy. Aberame Shigen came back and added. Nara Shikaku, damn, someone stabbed Lao Zi in the back. According to the original work, Shizuan can help Tsunade handle files. There's no reason why Shikaku can't do it. Shikaku, you believe me, I really can't do it, so you believe me. Namikaze Minato also gradually became more sunny. By the way, it is reasonable for the chief of staff to help Hokage handle official duties. Nara Shikaku, it's broken. After Aberame Shigen and Inyazuka Rui walked out together. Taikian, are we really doing this secretly? Isn't this too disrespectful to Minato? Let's go eat barbecue. Minato will be here soon. Inyazuka, do you have any secret codes that I don't know? I was right next to you just now, and I didn't even notice it. Akamichi Grill. A small private room. Aberame Shigen and Inyazuka Inu sat among them. Advertisement. Aberame Shigen took out a communication bug. Barbecue, come quickly. Inyazuka, damn, it's a waste of Lao Zi's brain cells. Namikaze Minato received the news. With a solemn face. Master, I'm sorry, I have something urgent and I need to go out first. Please inform Luyu to come to work tomorrow. After saying that, Namikaze Minato disappeared. Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't even say good. Hokage, everyone is busy with work. On the other side. Ah, delicious, delicious. Give this to me. Don't grab it, either of you. After Minato appeared, he immediately started gobbling it up. Minato, how long has it been since you had a meal? Inyazuka asked. He felt that his own ninja dogs ate more gently than Minato. Do you know how miserable I am? It's been 3 days, 3 whole days, and I haven't gone out of the office. The master is still sitting there supervising me. I don't dare to stop for a moment. Namikaze Minato cried with runny nose and tears. If he had known that when the Hokage was so tired, he might as well have been delivering food. Here's to you. Here's to you. Aberame Shigen and Inyazuka toasted to Nami Feng Shuiman together. Sure enough, not doing Hokage is the most correct decision. So, let you find Luyu. He is still your direct subordinate and does not even have the right to refuse. With his brain, he will definitely do it better than you and faster than you. Why do you need to trouble yourself? Aberame Shigen was very puzzled. The role of the Nara family is not only on the battlefield, but their wisdom is useful in all aspects. That's right, that's right. Inyazuka, you agreed, if you have a problem, you have to go to a smart person. If you think about it for a long time, you can't solve the problem and you still have a headache. What are you doing? Nara Shikaku, that's bad, it seems that I'm not the only one to die. They're interested in our family. Namikaze Minato smiled sheepishly. Just became a Hokage. Isn't it too embarrassing to leave all the work to Shikaku? Nara Shikaku, sorry, just say no. Is it difficult to say no? Oh wait, you are going to dump all the work on me. Chapter 183 Inyazuka goes to the country of wind. The next day. Nara Shikaku, who was drafted to work. Pushing open the door of Hokage's office. Minato Namikaze looked obviously much better. Smiling and greeting Nara Shikaku. Advertisement. Morning, Shikaku. Nara turned a deaf ear. Walked straight to Namikaze Minato. He grabbed Namikaze Minato's collar with both hands. Revealing a very ferocious and terrifying face. How can it be repaired? Tell me who can give you some advice. Minato was shocked. Cold sweat breaks out from behind. That, Shikaku, you need to calm down. Nara Shikaku put down Minato. It turns out to be Saikian. Namikaze Minato? Did I say anything? You guessed it right away. You just said 3 things in a row without revealing that person's name, which shows that in your subconscious mind, that person is more difficult to deal with than me, and there is only one such person in Konoha, a Barame Shigen, who killed 1,000 swords. A Barame Shigen, just tell me, if you don't have a brain like yours, who will look for you? Narashikaku is so angry. He spent a long time and finally got the staff to be able to operate on its own. As a result, it didn't stop for a few days, but it ended up being dragged here again. No, we can't let a Barame Shigen go like this. Where's Haikian? Call him over too. No, he won't come. I can't explain why I still appear here. You are the chief of staff, I can recruit you directly, but Haikian has no position in the village, so I have no right to recruit him. Grass. The shortcomings of the iron rice bowl system are clearly exposed at this time. You are Hokage, don't you even have the right to command a Konoha ninja? Shigen has been a benchmark for Konoha ninjas for a long time. He has been rich for many years. At least for 10 years, we are not qualified to ask him to do anything. Namikaze Minato was not angry. The most suitable Hokage assistant in his mind was Shigen, but he didn't want him at all. Mitogate inflammation, transfer to sleeping Koharu, this is so embarrassing for us. There is actually nothing I can do against him. He is indeed Haikian. I still have something to learn. Narashikaku thought. Next time, no one will interfere with his leisurely life. Where's the work? Bring it here, finish it early and go home early. Minato quickly pushed all the documents to Shikaku. It's up to you. You don't do anything at all. Narashikaku was speechless. What kind of people did he meet? Hey, what is this? Oh, that was written casually by Ji Qian yesterday. Minato, think about it, Shigen is really more suitable than me. Advertisement. He really won't come. Call him over here and do what he wrote yesterday. After that, where can we have anything else to do? But Mr. Third Generation won't let me. Minato, remember you are the Hokage. Sarutobi Hiruzen, if it breaks, the boomerang is about to hit me. Country of Wind. The vast desert. More than 10 giant ninja dogs carry huge wooden boxes on their backs. Inside the wooden box, there are ice blue polar ice worms, kindly provided by a Barame's technical department. Extremely fast cooling, rapid freezing, and prevention of evaporation. A Barame brand ice bugs are worth having. The battle to sell water in the desert has officially begun. Stop. Inyazuka stood on top of Imaru's head and began to give instructions. G. Take 2 people with you to the capital of the Kingdom of Wind. Yes, Patriarch. Lu, you take the rest of the people and visit the remaining cities of the Kingdom of Wind. After you go back, you can draw the fastest and safest transportation road. Yes, Patriarch. By the way, one more thing. When you go back, fill the wooden boxes with whatever you can. If you can't, just fill them with sand. As you command, clan leader. The crowd dispersed. Only Inyazuka and Inyazuka Puriko are left. Why did you ask them to bring the sand back? Sand theme park. Even though sand is everywhere in the Kingdom of Wind, not many children in Konoha have ever played with sand. If we open a sand theme park, we can make a lot of money just by charging tickets. You are so smart. Ha 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 ha, blah, 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 Haikian inspired me. In the ninja world, if you can't make money now, why do you have to take only one path? Any path that can make money is a good path. Speaking of this. After a pause. It just so happens that I haven't taken you on a trip yet. During this period, I will take you to travel around the ninja world and play all over the ninja world. Liao, you are so kind. Soon after. 2 people and 2 giant ninja dogs. Then I saw the entrance to Sand Hidden Village, a line of sky. The ninjas guarding the sky are as if they are facing a formidable enemy. From their perspective. 2 behemoths rolled up the yellow sand in the sky and rushed towards the Sand Hidden Village. No, sound the signal quickly, there are enemies coming, the highest level enemies. Yes. Red flare. 9 were activated at once. The sky above suddenly turned into a red sky. Inyazuka and Inyazuka Puriko. There must be someone over there. Finally, we don't have to look for it blindly. There really isn't even a landmark in the Kingdom of Wind. We're afraid of getting lost even if we have a map. Imaru and Mamoru are heading towards the red sky. In the hidden village of sand. The ninja went back to prepare his clothes. Advertisement. In the Kazekage building. Master Ebis, I will lead the team to stop the enemy. You prepare to transfer the residents of Tsunagakure village and bring them all to a safe location. Kazekage-sama, be careful. It doesn't matter. In the desert, I, Tsunagakure, am invincible. Yekeng quickly put down the teaching task in his hands. Rush to Zionation as quickly as possible. Kazekage wants to prepare troops, Chiyo's mother-in-law is old. Now among Tsunagakuru's shadow-level combat power. Only she can reach the battlefield at any time. I hope I can buy more time for Tsunagakure village. No matter how many enemies you have, Tsunagakure Relief Store, will never let you pass. Hi, Yekang, here. Inyazuka Haruko. After Yekang arrived, 2 giant ninja dogs were found. It seems like déjà vu. Suddenly she heard someone calling her name. Looking up. Ninja dog's head. That's not Konoha's Inyazuka Haruko. But when did our relationship get better? Why is she so enthusiastic? Inyazuka Haruko, tell me, what is your conspiracy and why did you come to Tsunagakure village? Yekang got into a fighting stance. There's no conspiracy. I'm just traveling with my boyfriend. Travel, such a strange word. But can you Konoha people travel to our Tsunagakure village? There must be a conspiracy. It's better to strike first. Hi, Luosha, here, don't go wrong. Yekang, very familiar. 4th generation Kazekage arrived first with 2000 sand shinobi. Inyazuka, tell me, what's the conspiracy and why did you come to Tsunagakure village? Yekang, more mature. Don't be nervous, don't be nervous. It's just business. Doing business. Snap. Inyazuka turned on the faucet specially placed in the wooden box containing water. Clear, cold, translucent water. It flowed out loudly. Gudong. 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 Chapter 184 Trading is Intrigue, the daily life of the Uchiha family. Stop. 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 Luosha quickly stopped. I can't stand it anymore. I really can't stand it anymore. Do you know that this is called a waste of natural resources? Hearing Luosha shouting. Advertisement. Inyazuka also turned the faucet. Close. It's all money right now. Although Luosha didn't understand why Inyazuka was here, he really wanted those large boxes of water. Kazekage-sama, please calm down. Why did Konoha send clean water? There must be some fraud involved. Sand Shinobi, a man next to Luosha, quickly reminded. That's right, how could a pie fall out of the sky? Calm. Calm. Luosha, you need to calm down. Inyazuka, your conspiracy has been discovered by us, hurry up and get rid of me with your dirty water. As soon as Luosha said these words. Behind them, Sand Shinobi and Yekang looked at Luosha as if they were fools. Are you stupid? Don't you know how much water shortage there is in Tsunagakure village? Now the water delivered to the door is pushed out. Inyazuka helplessly spread his hands. The business is at a loss this time. Imaru, just pour out all the water. Let's pack some sand back. We can make some money, right? Woof woof. Imaru leaned over. Nearly 10 tons of water in 4 large water tanks on my back flowed down. Then it was swallowed up by the vast desert, the strong sunlight, and even some water turned into white mist and flew away into the sky before it could even touch the ground. Then Imaru began to dig hard at the sand, and he must fill the 4 large wooden boxes, otherwise wouldn't it be in vain? At this time, all the sand shinobi in the sky have been turned into stone statues. It's really gone. I couldn't believe it at first. Then the pain is overwhelming. A sand shinobi fell to his knees in pain. I used to have so much water in front of me, but I didn't know how to cherish it. If I was given another chance, I would definitely grab it firmly and say those 5 words affectionately. Character. 1 more bucket. And finally madness. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Luosha kept making silly giggles. What did I just do? I personally destroyed a fortune that was priceless to Tsunagakure village. I am the sinner of Sand Hidden village. I am not worthy of this Kazekage. I shouldn't have been born in the first place. If I had not been born, I wouldn't have known my teacher. If I don't know my teacher. Advertisement. My teacher will not die. If my teacher doesn't die, Tsunagakure village would not be like this. When a huge sum of money was screwed up because of himself, a situation like Luosha will occur. The older generation commonly calls it hysteria. Snap. Seeing Luosha going crazy, Yekang slapped him without hesitation. Yekang. Luosha did not expect that at such a dangerous moment just now, the person who saved him was actually Yekang. He had previously doubted whether Yekang had other intentions, but now that he thought about it, he was really not a human being. Speak quickly. If you don't speak, the remaining water will be gone. Luosha, damn it, Yekang, you returned my emotion. Stop, stop, stop. Stop it, Inyazuka, how much does this water cost? We want it all. But someone told me to get out. I'm sorry, I was wrong. Inyazuka, this damn familiar feeling. Inyazuka Haruko smiled slightly, it seemed that Gajulo trained men very well. First of all, it has just been dumped, so you have to buy it too. Why, we didn't dump it. Because you didn't buy it, we threw it away. You. Luo Shat, is this for trading? Isn't this a pure gangster? We buy it, but how can we be sure that there is nothing wrong with your water? Luo Shat asked. This was what he was worried about just now. Although it has been 2 years since the war ceased, who dares to drink the water sent by the enemy ninja village? You have so many sand shinobi, why don't you just pick 2 death squads? Do you even need to ask me? Luo Shat, BD, you know it if you know it, don't say it out loud, how can I arrange it if you say it so clearly? Inyazuka, hey, I told you earlier, I thought you really didn't know, you just said it. Leave the water and go. Why keep it? Where is your container? You sell water and you don't even give a bucket. We are selling water, why do we need to give away buckets? You are cruel. All in all, neither party was satisfied with this transaction. It's officially over. The Inyazuka dog left the water behind. Take the money away. As for judging whether it is poisonous or not, let Luo Share have a headache. By the way, we will come again next week. If you need it, remember to line up in advance. We support personal purchasing, and we don't have to trade with you Kazekage. This is Sunagakur village, and I am Kazekage. Inyazuka Rashi and Inyazuka Piriko had already disappeared. Only Luasha and a pile of water stored in various containers were left. Why are there large water storage containers in the desert? And the shining-eyed sand shinobi? Advertisement. I usually work hard, so I must have my share of this much water. Chien. How? Zozo. Right. Turn around. Have a dance. Uncle, you have gone too far. Uchiha Kamato is using the stones in his hand to practice his nephew's evasive ability. But those terms. But it made Uchiha Atake feel very ashamed. Small face, full of anger. Like a big bun. Oh, why is our Atake so angry? He is about to enter the ninja school. Aren't you very happy? Oh, no more. And don't rub my face. No, I'm going to rub it. Who calls me your uncle? Kamato Uchiha discovered that Atake was still very cute when he was a child. The reason why it became like that must not be because of him. It must be that damn Uchiha Fugaku. How do you teach your children? Uchiha Fugaku, 6, I can teach my son how I want. Atake struggled desperately, but how could he escape from Uchiha Kamato's clutches at the age of 5? Master, I'm here. Oh, Shisui, here we come. What's wrong? Is there any problem again? Yes, I would like to ask how to throw the shuriken so that it can hit the enemy's back. I found that if you attack from the front, it is too easy to be blocked. Little things. Kamato Uchiha casually took out 3 shurikens. It was thrown away very casually. The big tree in front of the target. Ping bell ringing. After a collision in the air, a strange arc was produced, and in the end all 3 shurikens hit the back of the big tree. Understood. Got it. Sure enough, it is easier to teach geniuses. People will ask questions. After asking, demonstrate it again and you will understand. Relaxed and comfortable. I heard that Guy on Ryan was tortured to the point of ecstasy by Kai. How can this be done? I have to go and take a good look at my brothers and sisters. Shisui, come with me to go out and take you to meet a powerful guy, maybe a few years older than you. It's master. Uchiha Atake rolled his eyes, I want to see it too. But ask this hateful guy, I Uchiha Atake will fight to the death. But he suddenly found that he had suddenly become taller. Ah, please let me go, I don't want to go. Sorry, it doesn't matter what you say. Chapter 185 The Amazing Uchiha Kamato. Uchiha Kamato walked out holding Uchiha Atake. Uchiha Shisui followed closely behind Kamato. Ah, be careful, you are going to hit someone. Uchiha the god turned sideways. Avoiding a very anxious uncle next to me. Advertisement. Hey, why are you, a blind man, still so flexible? Ah, it hurts so much. Uchiha Atake received a blow so hard that his brain collapsed. Boom. There is even a tall bump on my head. It's not polite. Don't mention other people's physical shortcomings directly in the future. Snort. Uchiha Atake snorted. But he didn't dare to say anything. He knew that he had done something wrong in this matter. By the way, Atake, I heard that you have a girlfriend. Is it true? Uchiha Shisui stretched out her ears. This is a must listen. No, don't talk nonsense. I'm only 5 years old, how can I have a girlfriend? Uchiha Atake blushed and waved his hands wildly. It's okay if you have it. Besides, I'm not the only one who knows it. It's called Chuan, right? No, we are just good friends. Really? That's great. Your mother just went to warn that little girl named Chuan and tell her to stay away from you. Ah, why, Mom, how could she do that? I lied to you. Just admit it openly. Besides, you are not the first guy to have a girlfriend at the age of 5. Uchiha Itachi's curiosity instantly aroused. Then who is the first person? The current Inuzuka clan leader. He stole the Inuzuka clan leader's daughter when he was 5 years old. Now he is the current Inuzuka clan leader. What a despicable guy. Inuzuka, you can talk about your deeds, but don't say it in such a vulgar way, okay? My position as leader of the clan was earned through strength. If you don't believe me, ask everyone. My performance is obvious to all. After walking for an hour, arriving at the land of the Hyga tribe. Kai, have you increased the weight again? I've told you so many times, step by step, are you going to tire me out? A very irritable voice came. God, you blind man, why did you come here to find me? Uchiha Itachi looked at Uncle Kamato proudly at this time. See, even if you educate me, others will scream. Boom. Kid, think of something healthy. Itachi hugged his head, which had grown a big bump again, and rubbed it frantically. As you wait for me to grow up, there will come a day when you are too old to move. BD Cataract, do you keep your eyes open every day? You know I'm so far away. Hey, why is the caged bird on your head gone? Advertisement. How do you know? You can't pretend to be blind. You can see this. Hyga good day comes to meet you. His forehead was now extremely smooth, and the caged bird curse mark had long since disappeared. He looked at Uchiha Kamato in confusion. Use your white eyes to carefully observe the nerves in his eyes. It's not intact, it's blind. Hearing Hyga's question, Uchiha Itachi and Uchiha Shisui nodded wildly. They have always felt that their uncle, master, is not blind. Boom boom. Uchiha Itachi and Uchiha Shisui hugged their heads at the same time. Adults speak, children, don't think nonsense. FK, haven't you learned how to read minds? You know what the two children are thinking. Hyga Arion looked shocked. I didn't expect you, Uchiha Kamato, with thick eyebrows and big eyes, to learn such disgusting ninjutsu. Don't think too much. I beat them both because I know them both very well. I'm sure they won't think well at this time. As for you, you usually have a very obscure chakra in your head, but it suddenly disappeared today. I just a guess. I see. The three of them suddenly realized. However, Uchiha Itachi and Uchiha Shisui discovered a vulnerability at the same time. Uncle, Master, what should we do if you guess wrong and we don't actually think that way? I guessed wrong. If you don't think that way, then it's all in vain. Isn't it natural for an uncle to beat a nephew, and for a master to beat his apprentice? Uchiha Itachi and Uchiha Shisui gnashed their silver teeth. There will always be a day when you can no longer walk. This is how you Uchiha family educate their children. Uchiha family, please do not promote your personal behavior to the collective. Stop talking about me, tell me about the caged bird. Didn't you call him the Hyga badge of honor? Cancel it anyway. It's not cancelled, but didn't you tell Minato last time that the Skynet plan is already quite complete? Then our Hyga clan will be absolutely safe in the village. Then why are we still carrying that curse seal when we go on a mission? Just engrave it. How can a bird in a cage be so smart if it's so casual? No, there is a kind of seal-breaking bug in Saikian. The Gaga is good at breaking this kind of curse seal. When you need to leave the village, you can just carve it. Moreover, we have launched various levels and various patterns. Next time you have the time, I'll take you to see it. Isn't that organization still there? Are you being too presumptuous? It's okay, Shigen has researched a new insect called the 4-elephant seal insects. You should know the effect. Who comes and who dies? And wasn't that person killed by Shigen? People in Konoha are not that crazy anymore. Oh, in that case, give me the money. Money for what? Our Uchiha family's Skynet has protected you, the Hyga clan, so it's time to pay some protection money. If you want money, I won't give you my life. The two of them chatted one sentence at a time. Itachi and Shisui next to them were confused. What is that organization, that person, what are you talking about? The adult world is really difficult to understand. 2871. Advertisement. 2872. A familiar voice came. Hyga Arion looked shocked. My uncle, please calm down. Uchiha Kamato sensed Hyga's busy figure. Smile sweetly. Why are you here today? Isn't it just for this scene? Itachi, Shisui, let's go. Uchiha Kamato took him to Hyga's training ground. Once you enter here. Uchiha Itachi and Uchiha Shisui were both stunned. They are all broken wooden piles after all. Worn bandages. And, the weather is fine, but only the wet ground in the training ground. You two take a good look, have you ever seen the land soaked with sweat? What? Uchiha Itachi and Uchiha Shisui widened their eyes at the same time. Looking at this piece of even muddy land, it is actually soaked in sweat. Then he looked at the ninja in green tights with shocked pupils. He did all this. Uncle Kai, please let Xiao Anzi go. If you are like this, how can I explain to Uncle Dai? Let's take a break. How about we take a break for 10 minutes? Good day, brother, youth is the time to burn it hard. The young Metkai, while receiving Hyaga's A-cup ointment massage, drank a lot of water and said his classic youth quotes. How does Uchiha Kamato feel now? In the middle of a hot desert. The scorching sun is in the sky. Chapped lips. Helpless eyes. At this time, an ice sprite waterfall suddenly dropped from the sky. It's just refreshing from head to toe. So cool. Good day Hyaga, you want to have this day too. Kai, just practicing hard with your head covered will have no effect. It just so happens that your godly brother comes here with two powerful juniors, why don't we give it a real fight? Okay, come on Shisui. Uchiha Shisui was stunned. Pointing at himself blankly. Then he looked at Metkai, whose blood was already boiling with excitement. He said intermittently. I'll fight him. Master, I haven't offended you recently. Chapter 186 The Hitaki House where Kakashi can't stay anymore. Uchiha Shisui, who had just finished the competition, was sitting on the ground crying very aggrievedly. I just said no fight, no fight. You insist on letting me fight. Can I defeat that monster? Advertisement. Uchiha Itachi was also hiding behind a big tree far away. Show a little head. Staring blankly at the still man in green tights. The scene just now is still imprinted in Uchiha Itachi's mind. Just. After Metkai and Uchiha Shisui formed the seal of opposition. Shisui quickly opened a Megatama Sharingan, and then quickly distanced himself. Metkai. 8 gates Dungia, the first gate of opening, open. Second gate of healing, open. Third gate of life, open. The fourth gate of pain, open. A monster with hair standing on end and his body turning red. In an instant, I was in front of Uchiha Shisui. Uchiha Shisui had no time to react. What kind of monster is this? I can only watch the red fist in front of me getting bigger and bigger. With a snap. The smoke disperses. Uchiha Shisui has been carried out by Uchiha Kamato. Metkai's fist was also tightly held in Hyaga's hand. It's over, Kai. Ah, yes. Metkai returned to his original position. Sunflower acupuncture hand. Give me a good punishment. Good day Hyaga. I have a headache. Can't you see that the person opposite you is much smaller than you? I came up to 8 gates to fight with others. Do you have any grudges? At the same time, I had just recovered from the fear and passed by Shinigami. Uchiha Shisui couldn't help it either. He sat down on the ground and cried loudly. After Uchiha Kami heard the cry. Immediately. The shadow bug is in place. Start shooting. Hey, is this how you want to be a master? You're so heartless. Hyaga Ryan complained. Now compare it. The way I taught Kai was too considerate and gentle. Uchiha Itachi, who did not dare to show his head in the distance, nodded wildly in agreement. His uncle has absolutely no conscience. Advertisement. As long as you don't die, no problem is big. And sometimes people only realize something when they are on the verge of death, right? Besides, all this has nothing to do with me, right? Who asked you to teach Kai, gate of opening from the very beginning? It scares me to death, okay. I'll go, can you blame me? A pure taijutsu ninja like Kai doesn't rely on explosions. Isn't it a pure gift to open door by door to let people adapt? What needs to be done is sudden in a blow. In the past, the opponent's head was completely gone, so I asked how to lose. You put it that way, there's nothing wrong with it. Uchiha God, think about it. When Six Paths Madara was acting arrogantly, a red blood dragon suddenly rushed out, Yakai kicked her in the head, and the whole play ended. Hey, this picture is so beautiful, I can't even imagine it. By the way, Metkai, here you are, where is his lifelong rival, Kakashi? To be honest, I haven't seen him for a long time. He seems to have brought his girlfriend home. I heard that Uncle Sakumo is very happy recently. Girlfriend. Hitaki House. Hitaki Sakumo, wearing an apron, was happily busy in the kitchen. My daughter-in-law is coming again. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Hitaki Sakumo doesn't want to say a word now, he can only laugh uncontrollably. Dad, I'm back. Hitaki Sakumo appeared immediately after hearing the sound. But I saw Hitaki Kakashi alone. Where is my daughter-in-law? What kind of daughter-in-law? She is just a former classmate of mine. Dad, don't get me wrong. You made it very embarrassing last time. Hitaki Kakashi quickly explained. I believe you, an ordinary female classmate will go home with you for dinner, you are fooling a fool. But Hitaki Sakumo didn't say anything. Today's young people like this kind of tone, and it is not beautiful if it is exposed at once. Hitaki Kakashi had already walked into the kitchen at this time. Wow, Dad, you had a good meal today. Hurry up and make it. I can't bear it anymore. No more, I'm not in the mood, you can go out to eat. No, Dad, wouldn't it be a waste if we didn't make so many chopped ingredients? It's not a waste. I didn't plan to cook today. I just practiced my knife skills. Hitaki Sakumo has already taken off his apron. I went back to the bedroom and lay down quietly. Dad, this contrast is too great. Doesn't my biological son deserve to eat such a good meal? Hitaki Kakashi, very confused now. He has now reached a very important multiple-choice question in his life. Do you want face or belly? Let's take care of the belly first. Hitaki Kakashi ran out immediately. Lin, please come home with me for a meal. Okay. You agreed so easily. Who would refuse such a good thing, and Uncle Sakumo is very kind to me. Nohara Rin said with a smile. Lin was killed by Kakashi himself. Lin, who gave birth to children for Kakashi. Which one is easier for our Obito-kun to go dark? What a difficult question to decide. Hitaki House. Advertisement. Dad, I'm hungry. Let's cook quickly. If you say you won't do it, you won't do it. Don't you have money? Go out to eat. Hitaki Sakumo turned his head. Getting ready to get angry. Hello, uncle. Nohara Lin showed a sweet smile. Lin is here. Hitaki Sakumo also responded with a bright and kind smile. Wait a moment, the meal will be ready soon. Instant body technique. Hitaki Sakumo has already arrived in the kitchen and started to get busy. Hitaki Kakashi, Dad, can you still be more biased? Hitaki Sakumo's answer is able. On the dinner table. Kakashi was just about to eat a piece of fish. Snap. It's not polite. Don't you know to let the guests eat first? Lin, come and eat the fish. Hitaki Kakashi, I can't stay in this house for a minute longer. The years are quiet here. And what about our Obito-kun? In the dark corner of the ninja world. Grandma, I must create a world with you. Uchiha Obito, who has gone through many changes overnight. Looking at the tombstone in front of me. In the eyes. The strange windmill turns. Double Kamui Uchiha Obito is born. I can't live in a world without you for a moment. At this time, he has been deeply involved in the script set by Uchiha Madara. A place that Uchiha Obito cannot feel. Madara-sama, Obito has been very successfully cultivated, and I have planted hidden stakes in his body. Madara-sama, your plan will definitely succeed. Black Chui report. Uchiha Madara, who was already dying at this time, had no strength to say anything else. Feeling my eyelids getting heavier and heavier. Next time you open your eyes, the ninja world will usher in eternal peace. Hashirama, I will prove to you that I am right. The last breath of Uchiha Madara disappeared without a trace. Madara-sama, Madara-sama. Heiju showed a strange smile. Then he shouted. Obito, no good, no good, Madara-sama is gone. The space was distorted. Uchiha Obito used Kamui to rush over. Looking at Uchiha Madara who has lost his breath. He took out a mask in his hand. From now on, I am Uchiha Madara. Seeing this, Heiju immediately leaned over and knelt down. As you command, Madara-sama. Chapter 187 Onoki has a death wish, and the ideological battle in the Land of Rain. Land of Earth. Yuyin position. Hanzo looked at the casualty list in his hand. Damn Onoki, you're so cruel. This desperate strategy of strengthening the wall and clearing the field can actually be used. Advertisement. 2 years. Hanzo has been fighting in the Kingdom of Earth for 2 years with his troops. He fought numerous battles with Onoki. But there is always no chance for a decisive blow. Onoki resisted Hanzo's strong attack at the cost of countless civilian lives and the economic regression of the Earth country for decades. How is the follow-up supply of soldiers going? Hanzo, sir, those who can come have already arrived half a year ago, but there is also the Akatsuki organization, which has about 400 ninjas, but we have recruited them many times, and they have not come. The people we sent, they can't beat them, and people in their nearby areas have recognized that they don't want to fight anymore. Nonsense, they are holding back Yuyin village and digging the grave of the country of rain. Hanzo was extremely angry. This is the best opportunity for Hidden Rain village, the country of rain. I didn't expect that it would be my own people within the Kingdom of Rain who were holding me back. There are not enough soldiers in Yuyan village, but how can Yuyan village be any better? The location of the 5 major ninja villages is within easy reach, and the location of the 5 major countries is also close at hand. The Kingdom of Rain is still unable to unite as one. There are more than 400 ninjas, including the leader of the Akatsuki organization, who has considerable fighting strength. It may very well be the last straw for Iwagakure village. Stop the attack for the time being. I want to return home. When I come back, Omegakure village will be among the top 5 ninja villages. As you command, Lord Hanzo. Iwagakure village. Mom, I'm hungry. A frail little girl lies in the arms of an even frailer mother. Mom got up with difficulty. Be good, Mom, let's go find you something to eat. Here, eat this. A thin hand suddenly appeared in front of mother and daughter. I have a steamed bun in my hand that is old for who knows how many days. The frail mother looked up. Third Tsuchikage-sama. There was a sound. Countless hungry people here all got up with difficulty. Looking at their leader. They didn't want their leader to see themselves in such a bad state. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Advertisement. Onaki's tears couldn't stop flowing. With trembling lips, she finally asked. If he always wanted to ask but couldn't open his mouth. Do you hate me? I don't hate it. If Yuyan village wants to bully us Yuyan, we will definitely not agree. We would rather die standing than live on our knees. A man with both legs broken and his left arm missing raised his remaining right hand and leaned against the wall and shouted loudly. I would rather die standing than live on my knees. I would rather die standing than live on my knees. It's not this matter. It's the battle with Konoha. I personally turned Iwagakure into what it is. It's all my problem. If it weren't for me, how could I, just a Megakure, dare to step into the kingdom of earth? So, do you hate me? Onaki asked this question again. This time everyone was silent. Tsuchikage-sama, we used to hate it, but Sawai-sama told us that if you have ever imagined what Iwagakure would look like after winning the battle, then you are not qualified to accuse all Iwagakure after the defeat. You open your mouth, it's their mouth, but they are fighting for their lives. After one person finished speaking, someone else followed. Let's enjoy blessings together and bear hardships together. Let's enjoy blessings together and bear hardships together. Tsuchikage-sama, please lead us back to the Iwagakure village we once were. Tsuchikage-sama. Onaki's eyes filled with tears. Good. Long life Tsuchikage-sama. Long life Tsuchikage-sama. Long life Tsuchikage-sama. Onoki stayed for a while and then left. After returning to the new Tsuchikage office, Onaki couldn't hold on any longer. Lying feebly on the chair. Teacher Sawai, did you help me again before you died? The students may come to you and the teacher this time too. Flow rock. Tsuchikage-sama. Liuyan walked in with a bandage on his head. How many days can the food in the village last? If we save a little, we can still last for 3 days. There is no need to save money. Send them all. Tomorrow I will have a final war with Hanzo. If he dies, the war will be over. What if? Without ifs, Yuyan village can only accept one result, which is his death. Onaki is ready. Advertisement. No matter what his fate will be tomorrow, Hanzo must die. Liuyan, there should be some explosive clay left now. Yes, and. Bring them all to me. Yes. Walking out of the flowing rock of Tsuchikage's office. After closing the door, all of a sudden he fell to his knees. Looking at the closed door in front of me. He knew that he might not see his Tsuchikage-sama tomorrow. Country of Rain. After Hanzo stepped into the land of rain. The only thing. Just take people to find the Akatsuki organization that is holding us back. Immediately. Hanzo and his people rushed to the Akatsuki organization's base. Leader of the Akatsuki organization, get out of here. Hanzo shouted. It shocked Yahiko, Nagato, and Konan directly. Hanzo, why did he come here? Yahiko, the person who came here is not a good person. Nagato reminded. Well, I know that Hanzo must have come to ask us to join the war, but it is impossible for us to use the ninjutsu we have learned in the war. Yahiko said. Careful. Konan reminded. The 3 of them walked out side by side. Looking at the menacing Hanzo. Yahiko stepped forward. Leader Hanzo. Stop talking nonsense, just one word, you won't go to the battlefield. No, Chief Hanzo, war can only bring about war. You have invaded other people's homes with war. One day, those children whose homes you have invaded will come back again, and then it will only become another war. A war, only peace can save the country of rain and the ninja world. You ignorant boy, where were you when others invaded the land of rain? When the land of rain became the battlefield of the 3 kingdoms of fire, earth, and wind, where were you? In this ninja world, what kind of peace and love are there? It's all false. The current peace of the Rain country was not bought with peace and love, but with every Rain shinobi's heroic and bloody fight. When they died for the Rain country, how could they? I don't see you coming out to save them. Hanzo raised his sickle, pointing straight at Yahiko. Yahiko is not afraid. Perhaps no one in the ninja world has ever done this, maybe our behavior is a fool in everyone's eyes, maybe what we do is itself a mistake. But if we don't do it, how can the ninja world know whether this is the case? It's feasible. If we don't do it, the ninja world will only have endless war, and hatred will continue from generation to generation. Does the war have to stop if everyone dies? Yahiko's reply was also shocking. Everyone present could not tell who was right and who was wrong. Chapter 188 The plot of the Land of Rain ends. Perhaps you are right, but the country of Rain must not give up its own development opportunities when it has a huge advantage. Ninjutsu, Poison Senbon. Hanzo threw out a large number of Senbon with Sancho fish poison. Yahiko quickly used water style to resist. Water style water spout. Advertisement. A modified version of the water dragon bullet technique. A waterspout soared into the sky around Yahiko, resisting the incoming poison Qianben. The Akatsuki organization members below and Hanzo brought 200 to 300 Rain shinobi and also had a fierce battle. But in terms of the number of people, Akatsuki organization occupies an absolute advantage. Psychicism Sancho fish. A giant Sancho fish appears, began to spit out huge poisonous mist. Nagato saw this, resisted quickly. Wind escape great breakthrough. Otherwise, the blackening is 3 times stronger, and the whitening is washed away. Without Nagato before turning black, Madara would have been in despair and felt that he couldn't afford it. Otherwise, why would he be looking for Obito? You don't use the Samsara Eye at all, you just rely on the Uzumaki clan's huge chakra. Why do you still have mysophobia? If it's not yours, you don't want to use it at all. However, his physical fitness is still very good. Being able to contain the fighting power of Sanjiayu is not something that just anyone can do. Konan, on the other hand, used paper escape to kill everyone in the Rain shinobi formation. For ordinary ninjas, Bloodstained Ninja is a dimensionality reduction strike. Yahiko, it's such a pity that such a powerful strength cannot be used by Yugakure. I won't be your lackey anymore. I worked hard to learn ninjutsu, not to use it in war. Pedantic brat, you didn't learn ninjutsu to protect the compatriots in the Land of Rain, but you pointed the tip of the knife at your own people for the sake of the enemy country. Do you think you are really right? Do you think you were right for the many massacres you caused in the Earth Kingdom? Then tell me what to do if you don't kill him. If you don't kill him, he will kill you. This is the ninja world. The ninja world shouldn't be like this. While the two were exchanging words, the kunao in Yahiko's hand and the scythe in Hanzo's hand were constantly creating fierce sparks. Although both sides are now evenly matched, but it's obvious that Hanzo still has some energy left. Although the concepts do not match. But personally, he still approves of Yahiko. If I hadn't seen the darkness of the ninja world, maybe I would have become such a guy. Or maybe when he grows up and sees more, he will become like himself. But at this time and at this point in the Rain country, we can't wait for you to grow up. Swordsmanship Chain Sickle 2-stage strike. He smashed the kunao in Yahiko's hand. Water style water breaking wave. Yahiko then responded with a water style. Advertisement. Water instant body. Hanzo suddenly appeared behind Yahiko. Wind escape vacuum wave. Nagato quickly came to the rescue. Yahiko, be careful. Haha, I was careless, thank you Nagato. Paper shuriken. After Konan dealt with Rain shinobi beside him, he rushed over to help in the battle. Hanzo looked in front of him, standing side by side. Konan, Yahiko, Nagato. I seem to have seen this scene before. However, as long as I defeat you, your men will listen to me. Ibushi. Sanjiao Jingfu heard the cry. Come here quickly. Hanzo jumped up to the top of Sanjiao Yuefu's head. Condescending. That scene that year was just like this scene. History is always a continual cycle of what happened in the past. An hour later, the four of them were fighting in full swing. Konan's paper release, Yahiko's water style, Nagato's wind release. It all made Hanzo's eyes light up. I didn't expect that talents like Konoha-sunin could appear in the Land of Rain. Such talents. It must be cultivated well. The first step is to correct their naive ideas. Hanzo's mind has changed. Originally, we planned to capture them and send them to the battlefield to serve as vanguards. But now he has a thought of cultivating. At this time, the weather from the Land of Rain has also arrived to add to the fun. A continuous heavy rain came. It gives this battle a different artistic conception. However, this caused a lot of trouble for someone. No, Konan, Get out of here. After Konan's paper escapes encountered the rain, they softened and fell to the ground. This moment of opportunity. Naturally, he was caught by Hanzo. Water instant body. Hanzo suddenly appeared behind Konan and held Konan hostage with the scythe in his hand. Whether in the land of rain, you can't blame me, I didn't know that the ninjas in the land of rain are afraid of rain. And I come every day and I'm never late for a day. You should know that I don't mean to target anyone. Yahiko and Nagato were stunned. They didn't know what to do next. Rain Shinobi outside saw Hanzo-sama catching one of the opponent's leaders. It also boosts morale. Advertisement. They actually turned around and beat the Akatsuki organization, which had more people than them. Hanzo, how can you let Konan go? Yahiko asked. Let her go. I will naturally let her go. But only after we break your naive thoughts. Love and peace are empty. The ninja world has always been a selfish world. Today I will teach you this principle. Let her go, no problem. As long as the red-haired ninja next to you kills you with his own hands, I will let this female ninja go. What do you think? I want to tell you, even if the three of you are hesitant about something, why should others sacrifice? How can anyone in the ninja world give up their own life to exchange the life of others? Click. Before Nagato could react, Yahiko had already hit the kunao in his hand. Yahiko fell into Nagato's arms. You and Konan should live well. After saying that, Yahiko died. Nagato's eyes couldn't stop trembling. Konan and Hanzo on the opposite side were also stunned for a moment. Konan screamed in pain. Yahiko. Hanzo, no, are there really people who are willing to sacrifice their lives for others? Also, why do you believe the words of my enemy? If I said you would let people go after you die, will you really let them go? Hanzo, who had experienced a lifetime of intrigues in the ninja world, felt a sincere critical attack for the first time. Ah! Nagato fell to his knees and shouted in pain. A huge statue of a strange man instantly appeared on the ground behind him. Gedo statue. Nagato ignored it and just entered his chakra wantonly. Gedo statue let out a huge roar. Then attack forward. The mountain pepper fish, slap it to death. Hanzo can't be killed with just one slap. Then 2 slaps, 3 slaps, 4 slaps. In the end, he was manipulated by the angry Nagato and was photographed into a pulp by Gedo statue. Konan came to Nagato. Looking at Nagato, whose body is covered with black rods. The tears couldn't stop falling. Because of her, Yahiko died. Nagato. Yahiko is dead. No, Yahiko is not dead. He will always be the leader of the Akatsuki organization. He will lead the ninja world to peace, I swear. Something has changed. Nagato's legs were still intact. Some things still haven't changed. Yahiko is still dead. Nagato also shouldered Yahiko's dream to build a peaceful ninja world. No matter what method is used. Chapter 189 The Almost Forgotten Naruto Defense Battle. The moment Gedo statue was called away, Uchiha Obito and Black Zetsu felt it. That boy Nagato is finally starting to grasp the true power of those eyes. Heiju was very happy. The activation of the power of the Samsara Eye also officially represents the official start of the Eye of the Moon plan. Advertisement. Mom, you will be out soon. Uchiha Obito disappeared here with Black Zetsu. It's easy to be virtual. After the two of them passed for a while, appeared next to Nagato and Konan. At this time, Nagato had fallen asleep from exhaustion. Who are you? Konan was very energetic. She has lost Yahiko and will never be able to accept Nagato's departure. Don't be nervous, I'm here to help you. Uchiha Obito said in a hoarse voice. Help us? Who are you? You may call me Uchiha Madara. Land of Earth. Onoki led Uegakure to easily defeat Omegakure without Hanzo. Onoki even caused a stir in the Omegakure troops. How terrible is the dust style that no one limits. Probably only those rain shinobi who have been turned into atoms know about it. Master Tsuchikage, under your leadership, we have eaten all the large Igakure troops. The remaining scattered small Igakure troops are already in our possession. It is only a matter of time. Liuyan said happily. I originally thought this would be Uegakure's most difficult battle, but I didn't expect it to go so smoothly. Okay, let's forget about the rest of Uegakure's small army. After all, Hanzo didn't show up. I'm always a little uneasy, so it's better to be more stable. Onoki no longer dares to wander anymore. The battle in Konoha completely frightened him. If Hanzo gives him a desperate situation or something, then Uegakure village will really have to start from scratch. Liuyan, all the goals of the village are now within the territory of the Kingdom of Earth. We will not accept any tasks directly within the country or those that require stepping out of the Kingdom of Earth. As you command, Lord Tsuchikage. Onoki is already ready. He will spend the rest of his life fighting to restore the country's national power and restore the strength of Iwagakure village. As for development and growth, leave it to his successor. All he can do now is clean up this mess. The situation in various parts of the ninja world is changing. Only here in Konoha the years are quiet. Perhaps this is the relaxation and comfort of the victorious country. During this year, people who were due to get married got married one after another. In the next year, just like getting married, the wave of pregnancies will also follow. Maybe after getting married, they will always be with you. If there are more of them, the winning rate will naturally be much higher. In the next year, children began to be born. Advertisement. Konoha is about to usher in another golden age of its own. That's all. But what kind of interesting things happened in the ninja world? Anyway, Konoha spent 5 years peacefully. Now that the children are about 3 years old, it's time to play around and be naughty. Profound. By the way, when Namikaze Naruto was born, there was also an episode. Then, Uchiha Obito looked at Konoha village, which he hadn't returned to for a long time. His eyes are full of hatred. Grandma, I will definitely destroy Konoha to avenge you. We don't know what kind of script Uchiha Obito encountered. However, the target of his hatred changed from Kirigakure to Konoha. Kirigakure, spread flowers, you must spread flowers. This is the best news in recent years. We finally had time to develop. Right now, the only tailed beasts still alive in the ninja world are 8 tails and 9 tails. Among them, 9 tails is the most dangerous. We can take advantage of the opportunity of the 9 tails Jinchuriki to be the first to capture 9 tails. Complete the first step of the plan. Uchiha Obito has just stepped onto the soil of Konoha. In an instant, countless insects leaped up. Wrapped up Uchiha Obito. But Uchiha Obito turned on the virtualization, ignored these bugs, and walked straight out. As a result, countless insects rose up and enveloped it. A Barame Shigen's insect clone also condensed at this moment. 5 minutes, right? Let's see who can outlast whom. Secret technique infinite bug jade tracking. Uchiha Obito is helpless. Kamui. The insect in front of him disappeared into this world together with a Barame Shigen's head. In an instant, a bunch of bugs formed a Barame Shigen's head. Sure enough, there has been a change. Is Kamui available too? But now I'm more curious about why he turned black this time. Nohara-rin is working as a trainee nurse at Konoha Hospital. Could it be that because he knew about the relationship between Nohara-rin and Kakashi, he turned dark? It seems quite reasonable. Hitaki Kakashi, let me explain again, Lin and I are just very good friends, definitely not what you think. Hitaki Sakumo, didn't you say we were just classmates before? How come we have become very good friends now? Hitaki Kakashi, Uchiha Obito also seemed to feel that he could no longer sit still and wait for death. Quickly use ninjutsu. Fire-style storm dance. A swirling flame came with a whirlwind, burning out a large vacuum area. Uchiha Obito also took this opportunity. Advertisement. Disappear. A Barame Shigen saw Uchiha Obito disappearing. He said to himself. Surely this method doesn't work. Many black and white Madara dotted insects appeared in a Barame Shigen's hand. Sealing insect. I'll improve it next time. I'll go back and study whether it's a matter of quantity, or whether the idea itself is wrong. The northern part of Konoha. Direction of Hokage Rock. Uchiha Obito appears here. Humph, I don't believe you, a guy from the Aberame clan, can get here in an instant. Swish. I cut. A flash of silver light. Precisely crossing Uchiha Obito's body. A guy with white cloth wrapped around his eyes suddenly appeared. Uchiha Obito was sweating from behind. Just a little bit, just a little bit. If you don't turn on the virtualization, you will become 2 pieces, and it will be split from the middle. The god Uchiha sheathed his sword. Waiting for the moment Uchiha Obito takes action. According to information, if he wants to attack others, he must reveal his true form. Uchiha Obito is decisive and true to his heart. Escape from the void. It's not like Konoha is such a big place and can only be entered from this direction. He doesn't have to fight with this guy who looks like he's not easy to mess with. Hey, are you leaving? It's a pity that it's a little slow, otherwise it would be the finale. I still have to practice. The god Uchiha sits cross-legged. Sitting on second Hokage's head. Senju Tobirama, evil Uchiha, there are 4 Hokage rocks now, why are you sitting on top of my head? At this time, Uchiha Obito has arrived. In the forest of death to the west of Konoha. I was just preparing to do something. Then I heard a voice filled with the smell of blood. Hey, how about we go somewhere else? It's a little hard to kill you, so I hope you won't make it difficult for me, okay? Inyazuka was leading a large number of ninja dogs behind him, ranging in height from short to short. They all looked at Uchiha Obito with eager eyes. Uchiha Obito didn't say a word. Left silently. It's quite interesting. After Inyazuka sneered. Wave your hand. A large number of ninja dogs disappeared into the forest one after another.